I'm laid up. I'm free throwing. Who rebounding? Who gives a shit?
Fuck that. I got
27
27
years
years
of
of
this.
this. Hit or miss. I
Hate your misses. You want local news. I'm 60 minutes.
I hit the target.
I hit the witness.
I work out in my office. Guess
So I'm fit for business.
Too many visions. Completed missions.
Still icing out crosses. Keep it Christian.
We consistent.
The streets commend it.
Weezy F, baby.
The F is for forensics.
From start to finish.
You blame Wayne.
Okay, you're doing your thing.
Well, things change.
You plain Jane.
I'm diverse.
I say the world second.
And I get high first.
I'm a mind freak.
Check my time sheet.
Bitch, I bring the noise.
Why the lions sleep?
Your flow never wet.
Like grandma pussy. My flow always good. Like grandma cookies.
Yeah, call me the spoon or the swine fixer.
It's going down like the Catalina wine mixer.
She going down like the hands
On a time ticker.
I'm always strapped.
Vietnam, nigga. We are fine, nigga.
Like Amber Rose. We ball, nigga.
Like jelly rolls.
Better tell them hoes.
I got a million flows
Label me the hardest nigga
in civilian clothes.
Shut money, baby. And the building grows as we look up.
Where did the ceilings go? Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
She live in Fort Lauderdale.
And I'm closer to South Beach.
I told her to come over.
She said, okay, don't fall asleep.
She said she can be my housewife
And keep my house clean. I say, shut the fuck up, put this dick back in your mouth. Please, I don't see nothing wrong with some mountain lip service. Tucci motherfucker, I'm tighter than a pinched nerve, bitch. I didn't answer my phone, I said I couldn't get service. My new Nina just told me that she's sick of being a virgin. Locking up the work for an hour, fingers hurting. Let my bitches help me before I leave, I check their purses. Living in the kitchen in the trap house with my shirt off. I'ma give these millions and I put that on my firstborn. Talking about the third ward, the DA was a dick and the judge was a jerk off. Spotted curvy like a curveball. Let her drink too much. Now her pussy tastes like Smirnoff. We could have a turf war. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, wrong part. Part 2 and shit. Just to let them know that a nigga still doing it. Working like a slave on my roots. Part 2 shit. Bop, bop, bop. Was going for the hammer. We shipping keys, we shipping grand pianos. I'm in that Lamb Diablo. Kill 'em like ammo, I'm gone. I'm on is popping. And she live in Fort Lauderdale, but I'm closer to South Beach. I told her to come over, she said okay, don't fall asleep. She can be my housewife and keep my house clean. I said shut the fuck up, put that dick back in your mouth. Please, I don't see nothing wrong with some mountain lip service. She motherfucker tighter than a pinched nerve. Bitch, I didn't answer my phone, said I couldn't get service. My new Nina just told me that she's sick of being a virgin. Excited nigga, I just get excited. I don't get invited to these bitches' pity parties. Even though a nigga got it, I feel like I got arthritis. 4 hour fingers hurting. The confusion, the disturbance got me living weight like the tension in these verses. In the trap house with my shirt off, I'ma get these millions and I put that on my firstborn. Talking about the third ward, the DA was a dick and the judge was a jerk off. Sue, whoa. Sue, woo, Sue, woo. Yeah, you hear us yelling. Sue, woo, Sue, woo, Sue, woo. Blood gang. I'm so sorry for the wait too. Had to drop the part 2 and shit, just to let you know that I'm still doing it. Working like a slave on my roots, part 2 shit. Still told you, bitch. Whoa, Kimo Sabe? I said, whoa, Kimo Sabe? Whoa, Kimo Sabe? Bit ballin' is my hobby.
I blow the check and violence. I could've bought a Rari. Pull up in the big body.
So
Valet had the double pocket. I'm covered in Versace.
I'm Fresh Prince, these niggas content.
Blazing through the projects. Them bitches think I'm Illuminati. My nigga said fuck a Bugatti.
Fuck a Bugatti.
Buy him a Boss Chevelle on 30. Straight out the dirty. Drink muddy. Bitches slut. Getting head so long she fuck
around called a concussion.
Top off on a foreign.
Ballin' like a bar. Like a Mari.
2 bitches in a Barbies. One on Lindy and
one on Marley. 50 hoes in the lobby.
Chain gold and this Versace. I'm like, whoa, Kimo Sabe. Ballin' is my hobby.
Top off on that boy. G4 jet that boy. Hand me the ball, I'm scoring. Fuck your bitch, she horn. Got 2 or 3 bitches up in Pittsburgh. 3 plus 3, that's it, bird. 24 plus 21, that's 4-5. That what I keep on my side. If the nigga try to run up in my house, I'ma blow his ass back outside. And even if the fuck nigga look wrong, I'ma let the pussy nigga cock out. Then don't be gon' show him how to rock out. This verse so hot, I'm finna hop out. Ain't bar, man, I'm finna go beast mode. Yo, and they ain't getting knocked out. I'ma stop now. Slow it up. Roll gold on my 30s.
On my 30s?
That's that bitch. I fucked all her
buddies.
That hoe be looking dusty. Yeah, I bet her pussy musty.
50 hoes in the lobby. Chain gold in this Versace.
I'm like, whoa,
Kimo Sabe. Big ballin' is my hobby.
Poppin' with my posse. We
Ballin' like the Cosbys.
Ballin's in my bloodline.
Casa de mi party.
Young God is the prophet. Young player stacking profit. I made $250,000 and I never went to college. See this flow right here is solid. Smoking hydroponics. Even in Japan, boy, I get plenty sake. I'm all about the dollar. Bitches wanna holler. Bet your girl got more inside her mouth than just some got. See, this life is all that I know. Ain't nothing better than this. And we go hard. These niggas limper than ventriloquist. Man from Benton Hill to Zone 6. Niggas will kill to get rich. And it's dope B-B-O-B-G-D-O-D. We rich, nigga.
Top off on a foreign. Ballin' like a Mari. 2 bitches in a Barbies. One on Lean and one on Molly. 50 hoes in the lobby.
Chain gold in this Versace.
I'm like, whoa, Kimo Sabe.
Hustle gang, nigga.
Big ballin' in my hobby.
I got 4 whips in my garage. Top down on that Aspen. I got plain gas in my cigar. And a master flick in my ashes. Hey, hustle gang, we about that action. And all the mother pussy niggas just acting. Ain't no game play, cocaine pay for everything I got like Country Cane. At Country Cane. I'm still a drug dealer. How you love that? You love a real nigga, then you love me. Right me in the spot where they selling drugs at. Come with 56, hey, you
You get your
2 or 3.
Bennett Corners and
In
Ferrari,
Ferrari, California.
Hey, who you with? Fucking with a bitch in California. Hey, what you doing? Smoking shit you get from California.
Nigga, what gonna happen?
Big gear on, she gon' get left in California.
50 hoes in the lobby. Chain golden, that's Versace.
I'm like, whoa, chemo socket.
Big ballin' is my hobby. Whoa, whoa. Okay, enough music. Well, money. I think we got a while to get up there because I joined late. Forgot to set an alarm. Forgot to set the alarm. Doing harm when I don't set the alarm. I grew up on a farm. Grew up on a farm. Using my arm to feed the cows. I don't need the vowels. What gonna happen? Do me wrong, she gonna get left in California. All right. Money. Burn it.
Well, I mean, we'll lose out for it.
They keep doing one-on-one,
quartering.
but the panel's not getting any smaller. Whatever. I need to write. I don't like that I can't see everybody in the back when I'm in the green room. Why won't it let me scroll down? Scroll down. It won't let me scroll through this list. I don't know how many people there are. What's gonna happen? Hey, what you doing? One little thing sticking up here. All right. What are we gonna do until this starts? What we gonna do till this starts? Let's open this. Start a new document. A new doc. I should put all my openings on what's it called? Substat. What's gonna happen? Hey, what you doing? And wrong, she gonna get left in California. Okay, at 12, this is one page. At 14, it's a little more than one page that I need to write. It actually sucks when you get used to doing 10-minute openings. So I know the pace, I know the size of the paragraphs, how many words. But now I got to cut all that in half. Hey, what you doing? Gonna get left in California. All right, I guess we'll listen to this while I write this stuff down. What are they talking about?
Would you rather?
I don't know.
Rather. Would you rather? Would you rather?
You're in charge now. Probably will have less deaths. I wouldn't go for that. I'm just saying by your standard of less deaths, that would be the better solution. And by your logic,
no. It's not okay. So if we morally justify the killing of one innocent person,
can you stop walking it through like a woman, like you always do? It's just annoying me tonight. I don't like this fucking
dark side. Dark side.
If I just walk this path,
serious allegations. Serious allegations require serious evidence.
With these words, all right. Yeah. From point A.
Average, I can walk it through it. I speak womanese.
Oh my God, they're giving me a headache. I can't listen to it. Can't listen to it. I gotta do some writing. What's this freaking chick's name? No way.
increase like
yes, an innocent life is lost in war. That does not mean you don't go to war.
Why is this so loud, but my music is so quiet?
Also,
what does it have to do with?
Your whole premise is like, what if one innocent life was to die? Yeah, going to war means that innocent life will be lost. It's the same principle. You
Are they
still
on
go
death
to
penalty?
war.
Less in
Oh
prison.
my
So it's way less.
Shit
for, like,
happens.
death
You've
penalty.
got to
It's way
crack
less.
eggs to make an omelette, right? Okay. There's going to be a bit of shit lying about the place. Just get over it. Stop being fucking liberals. Will you?
The death
It's
penalty.
not
Who's being
liberal. It's
liberal?
No, I would
Listeners,
love
there,
the
Ricky.
idea. I would love the
tell me like
idea
that.
of doing
Liberal.
exactly what Abe said. Every
I'm not
single
even- I'm not
PDF
even
on the
listening to you,
planet.
honestly. I listen. I don't
Could
have
be
the
swinging.
privilege of listening to
It's a-
you, right? My
you can
wife
say
is
that,
my
but-
wife. I have to listen to her. You, what ifs and what about? Honestly, I'm getting very hungry. Can you go and make somebody a sandwich?
Listen,
right, so I can
listen.
eat it?
Okay. One sec,
You can
Brick.
make one
Let me get the thing.
sandwich,
When Britain stood up against Nazi Germany, yeah, London got bombed the fuck. Okay, but based on your logic, you would have said, "Nah, Britain should have just knelt down to
No,
the Nazis."
because you're making a false.
Innocent life was lost.
False equation between these two
Innocent
things.
life was
Completely
lost.
separate things.
Yeah, but Abe would say
Innocent
that
life
more
was
innocent
lost,
life
Abe.
was
Dude, it
lost
used
if
to
Then
they
it's
be
a trial
didn't
system
act.
with investigations to figure out if the person is guilty or not, and then
Yeah, which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Completely different system.
Which means there's less of a chance of innocent life being lost.
Great,
See,
that's the
free
point.
Palestine.
Yes.
Yeah, go on,
Okay.
see,
So if war can be
Okay.
justified, then the death penalty can be justified.
There's less-
Alhamdulillah.
If they didn't, if
Completely
Britain
separate
didn't,
standards.
if Britain didn't attack Germany, they didn't fight Germany, more innocent lives would be lost if they didn't attack. So like,
This is completely disanalogous. These two things are disanalogous.
It's not
One has
disanalogous, it's
an
using your
entire
same logic of
investigation
innocent
system.
life.
No, it's not.
So it's
not.
If
morally
one
Yeah,
innocent
yeah,
life is to be lost, that's why we don't do the death penalty. But we go to war all the time. We have justified wars all the time.
Justice system should not put innocents to death because that's not justice, and that erodes the trust in the system of the justice system. That is.
And what about the military?
But they can't put
And what about the military?
prison
And the
forever.
secondary point is that.
What about the
vengeance doesn't
military,
want
Abe?
you.
The military.
What about the
is
military?
voluntary. Military is voluntary.
Has a position
Okay.
of just
Conscription is voluntary.
defense
No,
of the,
no,
of
no,
the
no,
country.
no.
No. Oh shit! Yeah, this leprechaun is too good, baby.
Comes in here and tries to argue is
I got my lucky charm. I got my pot of gold
right now.
Both of you are getting
You're
wrecked.
trying
This is
to make it
2v1 right now,
seem like
baby.
you pick something
you're
up.
conflating
Yeah.
selective service with voluntary.
Let Abe take
enlistment.
over. Abe's making better arguments.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead,
you
Abe.
just conflated selective service.
I did not
with
conflate nothing.
voluntary enlistment. Yes, you did.
Hell.
You said, "What about the military? Enlisting in
Yes.
the military currently."
And when you go to war, what happens? Conscription. Thank you very
not-
much. Hey,
Not
girl.
right away. Not
It's not-
right away. What?
It still happens.
Not right
If
away.
you go to war, if you go to war, especially if it's self-defense.
A war has to go on for quite some time in these days in order for selective service to be implemented.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it
so
doesn't, like-
Russia rolled through in Alaska. You're telling me,
used
oh
it.
no, we're not going to do conscription?
We haven't
Exactly.
used
Abe, you're up.
conscription in a long
Okay,
time. We have military over
uh,
1 million man strong at this point in
let
time. There's
me-
not going to be conscription unless there's a massive, like 3-front war.
Thank you.
It's still a possibility,
avarice against
which is the
the
same
other.
bullshit thing that you're doing. But sorry, go ahead, easy.
No, I was just okay. Yeah, so there is a revive. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. I guess there's a couple things here. So there is a revive.
I'm never gonna get up there. Never gonna get up there. With all these dang revives.
Easy work. Easy.
Oh my god,
work.
who revived
I
this
knew it.
hard?
I knew it.
Easy work. Easy work.
Welcome back. Welcome.
Who revived
back.
this tard?
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Critical thinking, man. Just
So
Hey, Avarice
he was just-
Slapper, you're cute. I want to tell you that.
He was also-
He doesn't want to be your
Yeah.
boyfriend.
I wanna watch-
He wants a wife and a child.
she
He was
turned
also
on her-
making
You
it
guys wanna
his
watch
odd.
the same fight again? I knew that.
Yeah.
Has he brought himself back to the game? What happened?
Time for 1v1.
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Apparently they want the same fight again. That means you better fucking max this out, chat.
All right.
That's
we
what
gotta
that
max
means.
this out. Avarice, you are a piece of shit. Defend yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, you're my pocket holder. You
That's
see,
not even
you're
a
right
prompt.
there.
Just give me
You
a
see
moment.
me?
I will get to that. I can only do so many things at one time here, Steelborn. All right.
No, I think
We'll
that's
get to it.
cuck
Though. We'll
boy
get to it right after this.
soyborn. Hey, I think that's soyborn.
But
what
let's
his
get a
name
topic
is.
here for you two, because we need a topic.
Yeah, a topic would be nice.
All right, yeah, that could help. Avarice, I would slap you.
Is
Face-to-face,
vigilante? Oh my gosh, is vigilante justice ever justified?
Holy shit! This is a good question for us to. So, Avarice, if you and I were in the
No. You have to answer yes or no, and then you can debate it. Wait.
Yes.
It's justified.
Yes, it's justified.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
I'll
you
take
say
it's not.
Go ahead.
All right. Well, no,
Yeah.
wait. So, chat. This is starting at 5 minutes. Okay. If you wait. What is extend? Oh wait, is those two? What were these extends for? These two. What were these two here?
Wait, look at the chat. Look at the chat, bro. Respect the chat. You know you gotta respect the chat. Avarice, you're looking at
Well,
the
just
chat.
hold up a second. I'm just so confused. Ah, man.
Avarice, I know you're worried, Avarice. You're like, what do people think of me? That's why you're a bitch.
Okay. Are you just gonna sit there and throw ad homs the whole time, or are we actually gonna have a good debate
that
this
was
time?
Just funny. No, that was
Okay.
funny.
This
That's why I
extension
said it.
complete.
That's why I said it. It was
for the
funny.
second extension.
It was funny. It was funny.
All right.
You know.
All right,
you're a bitch,
I'm just
Avarice.
getting myself up to because if I look away for a second, I'm all fucking lost about what's going on here. All right, so that was a show.
Look at his face.
Okay,
Look
so
how
chat.
worried
This
he
one
is.
here is hold up, bro, hold up. This one here is going to 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Who wants to go first? You want to go first?
You have the affirmative, but a few questions. Is your tag Zone?
My name is Zilzone.
Zilzone? Okay. Do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. I am myself.
Are you drunk?
I am composed.
Okay. Just make sure.
Do you have problems?
I'm just trying.
Do you
trying
have
to make
issues you need to work through? Okay.
Well, I mean, it feels like I'm talking to a drunk man, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. So, what else do you want to talk to
I want you to
me
start with the
about
prompt now.
for vigilante justice? Is that justified?
Well,
what do you think?
I just want you to take the affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay, I think vigilante justice is justified because.
Oh my god, come on, dude.
I guess this is like you gonna justify Batman stuff? Like, is Batman vigilante stuff right?
Yes, that's what you're justifying right now.
So is vigilante justice ever justified? Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll take the affirmative on
Go
that.
ahead. All right.
And
Let's go.
I think that there has been enough evidence of corruption in the government and ICE, obviously, with cut boys, sucking the cock of Trump, just guzzling nuts, avarice. Like, you know how to do that. Okay, So let me put it in terms of how you understand avarice. You gotta guzzle nuts, and you have to just suck the manuscript of what they feed you. You have to be spoon-fed to believe that ICE is okay and these kinds of things. Now, vigilante justice, what are we talking about here? Like, do we stand against the government? What about don't tread on me, avarice? Have you ever heard of don't tread on me as a flag? As a country coming together, do not tread on me, and yet ICE is killing citizens. What do you think about that, avarice? And how do we stand against a government that is oppressing and killing our citizens? And with that, I pass it to you, sucker.
God, he's an idiot.
Are you going to address the prompt?
Sounds like not Voltaire.
Is vigilante
but different.
justice ever justified?
Same,
yes, you should stand up for what's right. You should, yes. You should stand up. Don't tread on me. I'm not a bitch boy. Are you a cuck boy, avarice? I know you are, but, you know, I need you to defend that here. So, you know, is vigilante justice ever justified? 1,000% yes. Now, did I give an answer for that? Okay. Well, I guess the answer for that would be actual courts not giving justice would be the justice for vigilante justice. That is what really brings this together. So I do believe vigilante justice is justified, but you're going to get your ass locked up if you try to do some weird stuff on the streets. That's so back to you, avarice.
Is that it?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. For
Okay.
now. Yeah,
So,
you go.
You didn't actually hit the prompt at all, so I'm just gonna, for the last 30 seconds here, I'll state my case. I think that there's a specific determination on what vigilantism is. I don't think it's like just happened to be like heroic and on the spot. I think that being a vigilante is like actually actively going out and seeking crime. I think that a lot of these people that go out and having lived next door to a guy named Phoenix Jones for 6 years, who ended up, becoming a vigilante in Seattle, it goes to show that they're not quite up to date with the law. They don't know what's going on. They make the situations more hostile, dangerous, and to be honest, they assert themselves into a legal matter now that they are now involved in, which is adding to the court process in itself. So no, there is no time to be a vigilante. Is it ever morally correct to go out there and hunt something down? I'm not saying that being a heroic or having a heroic feat or, seeing someone get mugged and stepping in the way is not a bad thing, or you ought not do that. That, again, is being like a hero or being heroic. That is not vigilante justice, which is going out and achieving justice in your own set with your own rules, with your own law, which is just gets in the way of the system and gets in the way of the police's job, gets in the way of the victims, and it actually adds more danger into the situation than it had to begin with.
Okay. All right. Okay. Are we continuing here, or
well, do you have a response to that?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah. You're talking about the decay of society right now?
What? Yes. Let's just talk about the decay of society, since you clearly can't hit the prompt. Let's hear about the decay of society. Go ahead. What do you have to say about the decay of society?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't listening to a damn thing you said,
God, he's
but
an
it
idiot.
is fun coming up here. Yeah, I didn't listen to a damn thing you said. So I gotta keep it honest. I didn't listen to a fuck thing you said, dude.
You are thick as fuck.
We can tell. I don't think it would make a difference if you actually listen to him. I don't think it would make much of a difference anyway.
No,
True.
I don't think it would.
Still, you are the winner, sir. At losing,
I am.
you are a
I'm gonna let it.
loser.
I'm gonna let it get to. I'm gonna let it get to 7 minutes, or sorry, 8 minutes and 30 seconds to see if there's a solo judge.
I don't even know why I pull my notebook out for this guy. I can't.
think
There's no
he's just-
points in even taking notes.
He's like going to run around on the stage.
Hey,
He's like, I'm the 3-time loser.
Oh yeah.
No. I paid to lose polls today, and that's hilarious.
Listen, you paid. I was giving you the floor
Hey.
first.
Bro, at least you
think
don't
that's
give up.
hilarious.
At least you got
That's
perseverance. That's a
Yeah.
virtue.
I think
Damn,
somebody
man.
got a new microphone. His
Everett,
name
I
is
wish I had
Zeal, but
something
not
better
really
to say.
Killzone.
You're a cuck boy, and
That's all you have.
Cucumber,
That's all you have.
you're a
Have you
cuck
ever heard
boy,
the
too.
You should tell us what that actually means to you.
Have you ever heard that expression? Are you a cock boy?
Yeah, that's the real
Well,
question. at this point.
I've never identified with that.
I think you're projecting pretty hard.
Yeah, that's not something you
No.
identify as.
Here-
It's something
here's-
that you are not.
Here's the thing, problem child. You're the one named I'm the problem child. You are.
Didn't you
Sorry,
pay
didn't
money
you
to
are
make
the
this?
problem
my
child.
legs up.
All right,
Yeah.
real quick, everyone, hold up.
You are
one
the
second.
problem child.
Hey,
All right,
thank you for the
one
memberships,
second.
King.
Did he name
Chat,
himself
this
that?
is how it's gonna go, okay? I am gonna if I'm gonna put the poll up, and when I do, if you wanna vote for this man right here, Avarice, you're putting a one in the poll in the chat. Sorry. Same with Rumble, okay? Rumble chat and YouTube chat. You can both vote. You're putting a 1 if you want to vote for Avarice. You're putting a 2 if you want to vote for this man right here, Zillzone. All right. So chat. I'm gonna put that. Let me restart your timer. I put the poll up.
You guys can vote for Baby Factory Boy.
Get it in
if
right
you
there.
want.
1 for
You vote-
Avarice, 2 for Zillzone. Get your answers in.
Holy
right there. I've got 2
shit.
minutes.
Vote for Baby Factory Boy if you want. Hey,
Wait, hey,
everybody!
one
look,
sentence in there, Gil. What
let
the-
me say
Love
this.
you.
Let me say this. I know I'm losing everything.
I don't think he's a big fan of this
I
COVID
know.
vaccine.
Look, I know I'm losing everything, but yo, this is fun, and
But-
all
but-
of you are suckers and busters. Know
I bet you
that.
wish we were.
Here's the vote.
And-
You're coming on Reef
You're the
at
guy
least.
And
that were
Wait,
like,
Zill, can I ask you a
"Oh,
question?
And it is fun talking to you suckers. And
This
I can
this
afford
guy is
to-
so far in the closet, right? He's in fucking Narnia still, right? Honestly, you really need
All
to
the way in the
know,
wardrobe. Yep.
That's
right?
hilarious.
There is definitely something going on
Narnia
with
is
you.
cool though.
See, I mean, don't knock it till you've tried it. I say, Zill, but you know, up to now you've scored a big fat nil. You haven't won anything.
No.
Happy June. Happy
Ricky.
June, Zill.
Bricky, he's made you look downright
Promise,
civilized.
man.
Getting yourself back up
Yeah,
here.
I was literally thinking, I feel intelligent listening to him.
I know.
And that's
Hey,
not
I
right
know.
for me.
He made you look downright civilized. What the hell is going on?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's the fucking stunner. I actually feel like a fucking, I mean, like a genius now.
You
listening
should
to
feel
this.
like a bitch right now.
Should I?
Ricky, I think you are a genius compared to Zill, and I don't say that lightly.
I do think it's funny, Zill, that you keep coming up and calling everybody else cuck boys, and that's all you do is you're like insulting all the men as cuck boys. But all I don't know about everybody else, but to me it just seems like you're hitting on all the dudes, and it's kind of weird.
Yeah, who
He
do you
did
like?
call me pretty.
Zill, who do you like the best? Who's your favorite? Is it
If I
Avarice?
can have a second to
He's
speak,
thinking about it. Wait, give him a second.
I-
He's thinking.
Zill did
I
vote for me,
think-
but I didn't vote for him. I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
Zill. I can't. You're,
That's
clearly-
fun. That's fun.
I
you
voted for
lost
you,
the
Zill.
debate.
Oh, AVG,
That's
do
fine.
not vote for him because you're not allowed to vote.
I vote conservative, sir. So,
Gotta talk on mute at
if you
least
want
once.
me to vote to not vote,
All
and
right,
want
chat.
female
Real
libtard,
quick.
take it. Fine.
Real quick, hold up. Real quick, chat. We got our votes in. 28 votes for Avarice and 5 for Zillzone, putting Avarice in first place
I
with
earned
85% of the votes.
Let's fucking go.
Zillzone, tell everybody in the chat
$90
where
to
they
come
can
back.
find you,
Everybody,
and why they
you
should bring
need
you
to-
back.
You need to think for yourselves in life. You need to consider who you're voting for in the booth. Think about who's being corrupt, okay? Think for yourself and for your family, and don't be a beta bitch cuck like Steelborn.
Wait, wait, why is he catching strays? He's not even on the bench right now.
That's all I got to say.
For
And
someone that
any
tells
of
us to
these,
think for ourselves,
any
it's all
other of these MAGA cultists, you can kiss my ass and shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ditto, right back on you.
Yeah.
Speakeasy, I'm gonna be back, and y'all know
my
I'm
God.
speaking the truth. You know, see, that's what people don't like about me.
You know,
is I speak the truth.
I like
No.
you, bro. This is why I'm letting you talk. I like you, bro. You should come back more often. I like you.
Okay, see, yeah, you like me because I be paying them $90. No,
Hey,
you
It's like
like me-
270.
As much as you know what, I'm not gonna
no.
lie and say I don't like the $90, but I like you as well. All right.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be spending that $90.
These motherfuckers.
Because
Listen,
you
I am
know
the
what?
last person that's gonna tell anybody I like them for money. I promise you.
All right, okay, fine then. But y'all know what? Y'all better not be no bitches for those billionaires.
Tell them.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
I swear to goddamn God.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
R.I.P. Zill. We'll remember you.
Right. Dude, those are some of the weirdest interactions.
Yeah.
I just want to know if he knows what justified means. That's what I was really curious that entire debate. If he knew what
He's
that
quite
meant.
funny though, isn't he?
Also,
And
wonder
just
why
a reminder,
people-
finals are going to start at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time unless we get another extension. So just want to remind you on the chat there.
DSD, you want to debate? Do you want to do a chick fight?
Ooh.
I mean, if the 1v1 comes through, what are we gonna do?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do me against DSD. Let's do it.
Do it.
Is this like going to the Target server when you're on a club?
I don't think so.
Oh, stillborn.
He was number one.
Oh,
Welcome back
I wonder what
from the
critical
grave.
thinking
Poor
is.
Dariak gets keep getting tossed back and forth.
Let me wreck him again.
Yeah.
Let me wreck him again, chat. Come on. I either want to fight DSD or let me wreck Steelborn again. Let me do it.
Don't make me take another Don't make me like
Steelborn's
Steelman if he doesn't
back.
go home.
Come on, chat.
AVG, just give it
Let's
like.
go to a birthday party.
I wanted to
go.
see Zill go against Breaky.
Uh-oh, Jungle's loading
I'm
up.
not trying.
I'm
would've
not
been
trying
funny.
to debate.
What?
I'm
Oh
as a
God,
golden
no,
ticket
not
holder.
again.
Right,
I know what
I'm a
he's
golden
doing.
ticket holder. I'm gonna inherit the chocolate factory once it's.
You got your golden ticket?
Rumble.
You got your golden ticket, Freaky?
I just need a couple of Oompa Loompas.
Oh,
Oh.
Looks like you got a friend.
You're muted.
You're on mute. Easy.
I think he's not talking to us. So ABG, just give it like 5 minutes, and you can just 1v1 Zill again.
Right? I could do that. I could wreck that faster.
It's probably true.
It's my job to wreck people in argumentation. I don't know what to tell you. And who the
Yeah, well,
frick
you
is
suck
that
at your
Zill that
fucking
changed
job,
my name
right?
to BB?
You absolutely
I did
suck
early
at your
on.
job.
Oh my gosh.
BBB. BB.
Like, I think I have the greatest name on the panel. I have the greatest name.
Avarice
Oh, no,
slapper.
no, I've got the greatest name. No.
I disown that. I can't.
By the way,
endorse
real
slapping
quick
Avarice.
for
He's a-
AVG and Darkside Deaconess, Shitbox over in my chat wants to know what are those women doing outside of the kitchen? But I'm pretty sure AVG is.
I'm in my dining room.
So-
My kitchen's right there.
They're both in their
She's
kitchens.
literally in her
Kitchen.
kitchen.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
AVG
so
after
right,
I just
we
did
got-
that, really,
Right
really
there.
Jungle, after I just fucking did that.
Hold up. We just got $1,000 sent in to Rumble, 2 $500 Rumble rants. The first one says loading up, and the second one says fatality, everyone.
Holy shit. Jungle.
So we're just gonna start here. Ladies first, I guess.
Jungle.
Tell everyone
Man.
in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
What the?
Oh, you can't
$1,050 prize.
bring me back. Come on, you already booted me. Jungle, thank you so much for your donation.
Been a wild group tonight.
Easy, thank you for having me.
I know. I
My
don't.
friends
I don't think
on
I'm gonna
the
get on
channel,
anytime
I consider
soon.
you all to be my friends. Thank you so much for giving me great debates and a great evening. If you would like to follow me, you can find me with my tag at capital A,
Tag,
capital T,
tag.
capital G, lowercase female debater. I have a debate coming up on
Her name is-
Sunday on Narcan, and I will be debating Marte, I believe it is, on Tuesday as well with respect to his blind pill. So follow me on YouTube or
Enjoy
For
the
fuck's
birthday
sake, hurry up, will
party.
you?
Let's fucking
We're gonna
go.
monologue.
Always a pleasure having you. And if
Thank
they
you,
bring
sir.
you back, you're more than welcome. And until
You're
then,
still half feminist.
She is feminist. You know how I know? Because she's a woman debating men on the internet.
Uh-uh.
God.
I don't think so.
I'm never gonna get up there.
Oh, she left too fast. I tried to click her up here, back up. Someone rezzed you, AV.
Bro.
Why is her,
Deaconess, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot.
Why is
That's a
her initials
$1,000 prize.
AVG?
You can find me on TikTok.
Her name is
X,
Average
and
Female.
YouTube at DRK SDDCNS. And every any panel I get on, I guess I really need to come back. I really need that money.
How come her name is Average Female Debater, but her letters are AVG? That ain't how you spell Average Female Debater. Wouldn't it be AFD? That don't make no sense. Never say you need the money on VK.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
You can find me at the closest bar. And you should bring me back because I just fucking paid to revive my ass, Jungle. Fucking broke new dad. Fucking just paid to revive myself, and Jungle's like, fuck it, everybody's out. And because I want to get to DebateCon.
Let's go.
Just to yell at Avarice in person. I feel like it's necessary, and I will tell you guys this. If you get me to DebateCon,
He wants to go there
will
to be
wrestle
on
Avarice.
Verbal Combat Live. Just that's why the real reason he wants to go. Just to say.
Yeah, you're not
Just
wrestling
say.
Avarice, all
Just
right? I'm
say.
wrestling JS.
You said you want to wrestle me too, Avarice.
Yay! No, just kidding. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring
I
you
don't
back,
like beating
you're
up
more
Down
than
syndrome
welcome.
children.
Well, I don't like beating up the mentally disabled either, but here
All right,
we
hold
are.
on.
Or the
We got a lot
homosexual.
of these to go through. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
All right. You can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff there. You should just come and sub because it's awesome. And you should bring me back because you want to see Abe get actually aggressive. It'll be a lot of fun. And I could use that money. So bring me back so I can thrash people.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. LG, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they're going to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, I bet Stillborn. I didn't know Stillborn was so nice to spend $90 to take the fatality for Teriak. That's very nice of him. But yeah, my YouTube is LG Pressure, Discord LG2415. I do collegiate debate, so we're in the off season. So this is like good practice. Anyone ever wants to set up, formal 1v1, got some open panels, just hit me up. I'm down for whatever.
Are you in the Discord?
I am in the Discord. Yes, I just got put in.
His chair is stuck in his green
I got
screen.
a collegiate debater that will debate you.
I'll hit you up in the Discord.
As long as it's not Rob Nor, he's fucking.
Oh,
I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up in the. Average, stop trying to steal my fucking shit.
Well, he offered. I had a collegiate debater. What do you want me to do?
Trying to fucking get that set up, dickhead.
Have a fight. Have a fight.
Well, you're not supposed to tell me if it's for no prep.
Well, that's why. Shut up.
Well, I'm here. You're supposed to do that in private.
See what you've caused. You've got these two fighting each other now.
Shit. All right.
We're always fighting each other.
thanks
What do
for
you think
having me.
brothers do, you bald-headed nut?
And actually, I don't want to be brought back, so you should not bring me back because I don't want it. So don't do it, please.
Do you attempt to wink and then fuck it up?
Hey,
that's why you get for winking. That's all you get. Yeah, thanks guys. Have a good
Always
night.
a pleasure having you. If they do bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Daniel, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050.
I'll probably be in the chat, and you definitely should bring me back for only 2 reasons. You need to give Speakeasy more money, and I want that money.
Fair. I like it. I like it. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Ricky.
But I'm not going fucking nowhere, mate. I've got a golden ticket, so you can fuck right off if you think.
The token only puts you up in line.
I don't care. I'm going to hang outside your front door. I'm going to hang outside your house looking through your windows, right? Okay. do you honestly think you want in jungle, you little bastard? You? Look at my golden ticket. What a wanker. Watch. I'll get you back one time somehow, jungle. I will. Right? Until then.
I've got the golden ticket.
I had one.
Oh shit! Always a pleasure having you.
Wait right here, he said.
Legend. See you later, people.
Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, fuck off.
Your soul is mine.
Shit, another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And last but not least, Avarice. Tell everybody.
I'm getting out of here before we have to debate that Zill fuck again. So you guys have fun. You can see me on Normal America with Rob Noor. And I guess I have a clip channel out there. Have a good night, people.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, where did he go? He's gonna have to come back. But we do have 2 revives for the time being at the moment. Hold up.
I don't think so.
You guys want to see a woman debate again?
Hey,
No!
DG, welcome back to the show. And Zillzone.
Oh my God, dildo.
Yeah, what's up, dude? You're gonna pay attention to me now.
Oh God.
Yeah, you pay attention to me after I pay that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna play games with me, Speakeasy. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy. I swear.
Boy. Damn, boy.
I swear I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy. Anyways, listen, I'm not for the games, Speakeasy. I'm not for the games. You understand?
Wait, what happened here? Okay, 1 second. So we got
play games with me, bitch. Are you serious? Speakeasy. You know how much I spent on you, on your stream today. You know how much I'm gonna slap you in your face for this. You know what?
I don't know, but tell me how much you're gonna slap.
It sucks. I'm so used to writing 10-minute openings that now I'm already halfway through my word count, because 1,500 words is a 10-minute opening. So about 750 words is a 5-minute opening, depending on how fast or slow you read it. And I'm already at like 350 words, and I haven't even like got into the arguments yet. I've just explained what it is that we're talking about. This is gonna end. This opening could easily be. I could do a 20-minute opening on this, but I have to cram it all into 5 minutes. I have to make the best things and then elaborate more in the dialogue. But I'm just so used to 10-minute openings. Did they already kick him? I want.
And you can be magnet cucks all you want, and you can cuck for politicians all you want.
True.
And y'all are some bitches. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'll pay $90. What? 4 times tonight?
Well, you might have to do it again if you want to come back.
Bro. Hey, speak easy. We might have to talk.
We might have to, bro. We might have to. But listen, always a pleasure having you. If you bring you back or you bring yourself back, you're more than welcome.
No personal nothing. It's just be truthful. Be truthful with people, and
that's what we do.
And don't be a piece of shit.
That's right.
That's what I'm about. I have no social media. Don't be a piece of fucking shit like avarice and such.
This fucking guy. Listen,
is that Jungle?
Always a pleasure if you if they bring you back. You're more
doing
than
a
welcome.
voice.
And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Soul, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And AVG, tell everyone once again where they can find you.
What is happening
again for that $1,050 prize?
Third time's the charm. You can't bring me back. Are you freaking kidding me? I only did this twice because I love the current show, and Easy and Mrs. Easy are great. I will not be coming back. I will be going to my friend's place. Do not look for me. I might be going on another stream for like a very brief time, but I will be leaving the internet tonight after this. I do have a debate coming up on Sunday. It's the Narcan debate. And on Tuesday, we'll be debating Marte on his blind pill. You can follow me at
what the fuck is blind pill?
That is my tagline.
Marte just be making shit up.
Don't find me to be entertaining. That's fine as well. Women generally aren't funny, but I might be if you have the right sense of humor. Thank you so much, Easy, for having me on. And I hope you have a great night. In the meantime, I will be bitching in this kitchen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Finisher.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And, okay, hold up 1 second here. Let me see something. Because we got some other things happening here. Oh.
Painting Avarice. Avarice to the front desk, please. Avarice to the front desk. We're painting Avarice to the front desk, please. Will the real Avarice please stand up? I repeat. Will the real Slim Avarice please stand up?
Bring out the people in the back.
I think we're going to have a problem here.
Amazing.
What? Hello? JS says bring up people in the back.
JS, no. I'm just kidding.
Don't tell me no. Why did it just
We
get
do have
quiet?
A couple people to bring up, but there's something happening here, JS. Sorry. You know how these things go. One moment.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave, Stillborn.
Y'all act like you never seen a white person before.
I was only 4.
8 pings. 8 pings. I was trying to go get some food. 8 messages from 8 different people and more than one. Are you kidding me? I don't get paid for this shit.
That's what's up. That's right. You get pinged for it. Shit. Not only did you guys get brought back,
Of course.
they want you in a 1v1. And I think there might even be a fourth topic.
Oh, God.
This is a 1v1? What the fuck?
Uh-oh. This is how is this? Okay, I get what the topic is now. So this person is a better debater on heaven maxing. Avarice or Steelborn?
Avarice.
No shit. I mean, I'll take the I'll take the opposite. I'll lose it. It's fine. Take the opposite.
You want to do this one?
No,
or do you want to do
the
the
first topic, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to win. Yeah, let's not let him lose his money.
Yeah, but he can force a different one if you want to do this one, or do you want to do a different one?
No, we'll
you
do
guys
this
are
one.
on the same.
No,
line,
you
same
can
side.
That's fine. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
but he can force a different
I'll
one
take it. It's fine.
if you know.
Why do I hear
Steel,
weird?
You guys are on
So
the
wait,
same,
Steelman
side.
is better at
No,
doing
he's
heavy
got-
maxing
he's got-
than I
Why do I hear two?
Steelman?
Steelborn.
Oh, I see
Steelborn,
why.
whatever.
I was like, why do I hear
Don't
two
do
versions
Steelboy
of him?
like
It's because
that.
I'm in the
He don't think
backstage
Jesus
instead
is
of
a
the green room.
Oh, how about this? Oh no. We got a different force topic here. We got a different one. Pride Month should be abolished.
Yes. Avarice, always the contrarian Avarice now has to argue why we need to
That's
keep
a hard one. I know.
now why we need to keep Pride Month.
No, I got an idea.
You got
Pride
an
Month
idea.
should not be abolished.
Okay. All right.
It allows us to
easier.
It makes it easier for
All right,
us to
Jack,
mark the
listen up.
child abusers.
This here. Oh, was there added time
That's
or
the
no?
that's the good argument there. Pride
No,
Month
not-
makes
not
it
as of
easier
moment.
for us
So
to,
as of right now, it's
to
going to
identify the
5
child
minutes.
abusers.
Oh, I gotta change that. It says 7. It's going to 5 minutes to start chat. If you want to add on minutes, it is $10 to add a minute. It is. Oh. Okay, we got 5 minutes added. So we're starting at 10 minutes. Put the 50 on the door there for me, Tiny.
What the fuck?
So starting at 10. Oh my god, what the fuck am I looking at?
That's for
Who's behind him. What the fuck is going on? Is that JS behind him?
JS.
What the fuck is this? And it gave JS a nose.
It's gay ass urban
bananas,
adventures,
bro.
bro. It's gay ass
Yeah,
urban
just-
adventures.
Okay. Who did that to me? He said, AI, we gotta ban this AI shit. I'm fucking protesting. All right, chat.
What the
It's
fuck?
a deep fake. LG. Chat, we are going to 10 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $6 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And now it just looks like JS is behind you.
We're just gonna leave it like this. This is so much
Let's
better.
Go back. All right. We're going to 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, I don't think that we should openly celebrating the collapse of our birth rate to people that are intentionally genetic dead ends and engaged in a bunch of degenerate behavior, like waving dildos in front of the faces of children in drag queen story hour. Sorry, not a fan of that.
Okay, well, it's funny that you just say the celebrate the collapse of the birth rate. That's not, just so we're clear, that's not what Pride Month is about. It's not the collapse of birth rate, right?
No, it's about the
They don't-
celebration
okay.
of
I
intentional
thought we were-
genetic dead ends.
Yeah. But listen, there's also another part to Pride Month. Is there also something else that happens during Pride Month?
You tell me.
Well, is there another holiday as well during Pride Month?
You're going to say Men's Mental Health Awareness Month?
No, not at all.
Veterans Month?
Oh, there we go. Veterans Month. Now, you see what you're doing here is you're forgetting the bigger picture. All right,
The
the bigger
Veterans
picture-
Month is not the same concept as Pride Month.
Hold on, but you're missing the bigger picture. We're actually moving the two together, right? Because what we're doing is we're inserting and making the Pride of America month, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to let the veterans go around and beat the shit out of all the gays
No, we're
on
not.
Pride Month. Yes, that's what we're going to end up doing. That's what the
That was
American
kinda
Legion
what
is
I-
trying to do. So
that's
Pride
kinda
Month
what I
should
was
not be
saying.
abolished, but should be allowed.
The
so that
Pride
they actually have
parades-
we have what we like to call
There is no
excessive
person in
targets.
The pride parades make it easier for us to spot and identify and gather all of the people together for retribution.
This.
You would
I
absolutely
want
get arrested
all-
for doing that.
I
You'd
want
literally be
all-
arrested for a hate crime.
I want all my gay and lesbian people all in one place, so I know
I
can
know you
take
have a bunch of
pictures.
gay and lesbian people,
I
yeah,
can
Chris,
take
I know that you do.
pictures. I can profile. I know where they're all at now.
You want
Let's
to take a
put them all
bunch of
in one
pictures of
place.
gay and lesbian people?
Dude, and I want to put them on a profile site. It's called Watchdog. All right, I'm going to put them all in there. All right. So why do we want to get rid of a month where we put them all in one place, where we can
Because I don't wanna
profile
see
them all out,
degenerate acts
and then
of-
during
of
at the
sexual
end of Veterans
misconduct
Month, hold
to
on,
be-
and then
to
at
be-
the
hold on,
hold
to
on,
be broadcast
and then at
on
the
national
end of
TV
Veterans
and
Month,
walk
hold
through
on,
the streets and
and
march through
at
the
the
streets
end of Veterans Month, we get to celebrate the national pride by beating the shit out of them.
That's not the national pride. It's not
What do
even
you
what
mean?
Pride is.
America's always had national pride of beating the shit out of people. That's literally what we started with. We literally started America with beating the shit out of people.
Quit equivocating, Avarice. Pride Month refers specifically
I'm not
to
a I made
celebration
an
for the month of
argument
June
here.
of
Why don't you fucking
homosexuals.
contend with it? I don't care. So why can't we beat the shit out of them during Pride Month?
It would be if you're saying during the same time span.
That's to me just a target-rich environment.
Sure, but that's also an easy way for a bunch of veterans to get arrested for hate crimes.
Not if we make it legal.
I don't want my veterans going to jail for hate crimes. Do you?
Well, our veterans do.
They want to go to jail for hate crimes.
Oh yeah, if it means beating up some gays, hell yeah, I
You
can
can
name
do that. You
100
can
of
do
them.
that. Well, you can do that without going to jail if you do it right.
Yeah, but we're putting them in target-rich environments now. This is the whole idea. We need
It's an
target.
easier way. How about we just stop
There's a
allowing the
difference
celebration
between-
of
There's a
homosexuality?
difference between going
You know what,
to jail
Avarice?
for one.
I want the fucking
and
rainbow
going
back.
to jail
Hold on,
for
hold on a
more.
sec. I want the rainbow back.
So
all right?
do I. And
am
if
so
we beat
tired
the
of
shit
these
out of
fucking
enough
people.
of them, we get that rainbow back. But the rainbow has nothing to do with Pride Month, right? Pride Month
The
has
rainbow
to do
nothing
with
Pride Month.
Yeah, what you're doing is you're just taking a symbol. Pride Month has to do with putting all the LGBTQ plus people into multiple single areas to make target-rich environments.
No, it's when all the different companies, right, like Hulu and Netflix and Amazon Prime and fucking Discovery Channel, YouTube, all these different platforms, right? They're fucking pushing it everywhere. Go on Hulu right now. It says Hulu has Pride. Go on Amazon Prime. It goes, look at Pride.
That was the
promoting
start.
film.
We had to make them feel safe so that they know that they can gather.
No. This has been a massive propaganda campaign pushed by the
No,
left.
we had
and
again. We
NGOs.
had to make them feel safe so that they feel comfortable
No,
gathering.
this wasn't some great
Now
plan
they
by the
feel
right.
comfortable gathering.
Don't gaslight us.
Veterans Month can take effect. All right, and Veterans Month can beat the tar and take American pride and end Pride Month with a bang, or I like to say,
So wait, hold on a sec. Hold on, Avarice. You want to end Pride Month? You want to end Pride Month? That's what you just said.
we end that. month,
Avarice
like
just
the
said he
end-
wants to end Pride
No,
Month.
I want each month to happen. We end the month with a bang. You know, like the month ends
You
with
want
a
to
bang.
end Pride Month? You literally just said I want to end
I'm
Pride
saying
Month.
at the end of the month here in June, at the end of the month. Don't try to red herring what I'm saying. At the end
Well,
of the month,
don't sit there and
we have the
equivocate then.
big celebration. We put them all in one place, and like hooligans in Britain with a soccer game, right? We let them loose. Veterans
no, that's
unite.
not what happened. That's not what happened with the soccer game over in England and France. Actually, it was actually France. I'll have you know where that massive riot happened for the soccer game.
The
And that was
hooligans.
because-
What hooligans
that was
aren't in
because of a
England?
bunch of-
Wait,
that was
you're
a bunch
saying
of
hooligans aren't in
migrants.
England? Are you saying hooligans
No, I'm
aren't?
saying the event that
I'm
you're
saying
talking
like
about.
hooligans. Yeah, like the events,
The event
like
you're talking
soccer
about took place
events
in Paris,
like
and it was a
wait,
riot.
hooligans?
Bunch
No,
of
no.
migrants who started
I'm
burning
talking
down
about
the city.
many events. I'm talking about many events where hooligans just beat the tar out of people at soccer events. This is what we'll do. We'll have the veteran hooligan squad, and they'll go out into their target-rich environments, and they will go out and make light work of our new legal Pride Month.
Demonstrate why it's legal to do that.
Oh, we'll make it legal. That's the whole idea.
Well, let's make it legal. So it's not actually,
Yeah,
it's not
like
an
the
actual
purge.
argument for why we shouldn't ban Pride Month. It's just, well, look, we're not going to end it because
Again,
we're
well,
not going to make it entirely legal.
Listen,
to go
if
beat the tar out of-
again,
out of
nothing
gays.
is stopping
That's
us
not
right
gonna
now.
happen in
Hold
the
on,
United States.
nothing is stopping us right now from profiling all these people while they're in that location. Nothing is stopping us from on the sidewalk profiling and alerting everybody in every
Everest, I have a
corner of
question for
every
you.
nation. I don't know why you're not taking these opportunities while these people are in one place to make sure these people are posted everywhere to know that there's perverts everywhere.
Avarice, hold on, Avarice. Are there some heterosexual people who attend these for like support for their children?
Well, good. If those people go too, they ought to be shamed as well. Shame them all. With pictures and profiling.
Okay, hold on. You want to shame them? That's not the same.
What do you mean?
By the
That's
way, do
shaming?
you want to shame them into people no longer celebrating Pride in public?
No, I want them to have Pride Month. I want them to continue the month so they keep gathering.
Oh, you want every year? You want to keep doing all the rainbow flag shit and waving dildos in the street in
Well-
front of children? And
Well, I don't know if it's going to be rainbow flags. Wherever they want to gather, what they want to do for their
How about, we
gathering.
just get rid of the rainbow flags. Okay, so you want a bunch of homosexuals to gather in public for them to start
Yes.
waving dildos in front of children? You want to expose children to that?
Well, I mean, that's you just making like an extreme example. But if that happens, thankfully, we have the United States Veteran Force celebrating Veterans Month that will go and beat the tar out of the people waving the dildos in front of the children.
So you want to end homosexual pride?
I don't want to end homosexual pride, but you don't
Well,
need
how-
to. You don't
how-
need.
how is that-
hold
how
on.
is this not the goal? If you wanna shame them into
you
not being
don't
public.
need. You don't need to wave a dildo in front of a child to have homosexual pride. That's crazy.
That's not what I asked. No, I said.
Well, hold on, but no, that's what you're saying. You're saying, do you want them to wave the dildos in front of the children? They don't need to be doing that.
But that's what they do because they're a bunch of degenerate fucks.
Again, they might not be doing that too when the Veterans Month takes effect as well. They might be
Well, they're not
changing
gonna
up how they
gather
do
anyone.
it.
So if-
You know what
hold
they
on,
will
if
be
the
doing?
veterans show up- hold on,
They'll
hold on
be
a second. I'll just
gathering and they'll be making defenses now. This will be
Hold on a second,
completely
hold on.
different.
Hold on, I'll even grant it for a sec. Hold on, we'll say that we make it totally legal for the veterans to come in and beat the shit out of the homosexuals. Is the goal not to get homosexuals to stop trying to be openly homosexual in public?
No, the goal is just to get rid of all the homosexuals.
Oh, it's just to get rid of all homosexuals, thus ending
Yeah.
gay pride.
No, we can
Us
still have
ending
Pride.
Month?
No, what are you talking about? Then we actually have. Hold on. Then we actually have Pride Month celebrating that there are no more gays.
That would be a different
What are you
idea of
talking
pride.
about?
So that idea
What are
of
you
pride would be
talking about?
different.
That's super
Month right now.
pride.
So
We're,
Pride Month,
we're celebrating that there are no gay LGBTQ.
You're equivocating. Is all you're Pride Month mean in modernity? What does that mean?
Pride Month mean? It means we celebrate the fact that there's gay people and we got rid of them.
No, that's not what it means in modernity. I said, what does it mean in modernity?
It's what it will mean.
No,
Once we're
that's what
done.
it does mean currently. Now, what
Right,
does it
right
mean
now it means
specifically?
they gather in one place, which is a target-rich environment.
You're not answering my. You're just dodging the question. What
I'm not,
is
man.
Pride Month right now currently?
It means a
Gay?
celebration of a certain type of people where they gather in one location
What
for a
type of people
target-rich
is that?
environment. Gay people,
And?
transgender.
So you want to thus change Pride Month to be something entirely different from its current identity.
No,
so
no, no.
if
I
you were
want,
changing it from-
I want those people there to show up every time.
So you want people to continue to celebrate gay pride?
Well, if they're still here in America, yeah.
So what about in the UK? You want Pride Month in the UK still?
I don't care about the UK.
So then, totally fine to have homosexuals still. See, I don't even want that in the UK. I don't want.
Well,
our
again,
English
I don't
brothers
know.
and
Pride
sisters-
Month is a thing in the UK. I
It
don't
is
even
still a
care
thing in
about
the
the
UK.
UK. Okay, well, again, they have a different month for that or whatever. I don't get. Maybe they have
They don't
Pride
have a
year.
different
I don't.
month. They don't have a different
Well,
month.
okay, well, again, I don't give a
Every
shit
time
about
Pride
UK.
Month rolls around, you
Stop
get Pierce
moving
Morgan
over.
on the fucking
Stop
thing.
moving to a
Why
fucking
you guys
country I
get a
don't give a
whole
shit
month
about.
for being gay, and I don't even get a day for being a straight man. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying?
Again,
Oh.
I don't care about a lost country. Let's go back to America.
I don't think England's lost. I think that England's waking up.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Not my problem.
But so again, thus you want to change the identity of what Pride Month means in modernity, which is the celebration of
No,
homosexuals.
I don't. No, I said it would possibly change once it's done because there'll be no more gays, so we'll celebrate that there are no more.
So it wouldn't be
right?
the same thing. It wouldn't be the same idea
No,
anymore.
but again, the idea would still be there for them to gather.
No, it wouldn't. And here's why, Avarice. Because what you're saying
Okay,
is you're
so-
watch. I'm going to demonstrate what you're saying quick. So let's take like an example, like apple pie, right?
Yes,
When I
love
say
apple pie.
I'm referring to a pastry dish, with crust, and apple filling with cinnamon, and all that good stuff. And you're like, what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to beat the shit out of every baker until they start labeling blueberry pie as apple pie, and then thus we
No,
still
I'm
have
not
apple
labeling.
pie. But it's
Listen,
like, no,
I'm
we
not telling them to relabel anything. All right, I want them to go and celebrate their gayness. All right, there's just a bang at the end.
And what does that mean?
It means that
Hey, hold
the
on, I wanna
veterans
say
get to
this right.
celebrate veteran.
You
month.
want to just start executing homosexuals? Don't you? Wouldn't you rather try and get them to convert?
No,
Why not?
because I don't care.
So you're now thus not heaven maxing because you're not trying to get the maximum amount of people in heaven.
Again, I'm not trying to heaven max here. This is.
Oh, now
this
you're
is-
not trying to heaven max, but
What do you mean? That's not the prompt. Stick to the prompt, idiot.
Well, I am. I would prefer to actually try and convert the homosexuals, get them away from their tendencies.
Okay, I'm glad that you want to convert people. I care less about what they want to do. I just want them out.
Ooh, Alec.
If you want to convert them, go convert them.
Avarice
to
just
UK.
missed a
So, hold on.
chance.
So if you want them out, so Pride Month, in your view, if we were to abolish homosexual pride, right? Well, let's say we got rid of all of them. Would
Yeah.
Pride Month then thus be about the celebration of homosexual tendencies?
Would it still be what?
The celebration of homosexual tendencies.
Absolutely.
How
Just
would that
in
be
case-
the case if there's no homosexuals?
Well, then there would be a partyless, peopleless party. Not my fault.
What do you mean a peopleless party? It wouldn't even exist at that point. There wouldn't be
Well,
any people.
Well, it would exist. It just wouldn't happen.
How would it exist if there's no homosexuals?
When
to
he
celebrate
said-
the
We
day?
would still recognize it. There just wouldn't be.
When Steelborn said he wants to convert them, Avarice should have said it would be easier to find them, preach to them, share the gospel with them, and potentially convert them if you let the parades continue to happen. There's a lot of street preachers who go to the pride parades. And it's always viral content.
Why do that?
Who celebrates something that's extinct?
In Washington, in Yelm, Washington, they still celebrate the snowy barn owl.
How do they celebrate an extinct bird?
They
What
have
does
a
that
whole
mean?
day for it. They have a whole snowy barn owl day. I'm not
Okay.
even joking. I was actually showed up right in there in Yelm, Washington for it. It's an extinct bird, and they still celebrate this bird. You can
What are they
celebrate
celebrating?
extinct things.
What are they celebrating?
The fact that it used to exist.
Okay, so I'm still trying to understand. Like, what?
So we could be
It's like being
celebrating
like,
the fact that
guys,
it used to
everybody-
exist in
So
America.
from now on, guys, November is actually saber-toothed cat month, and we're gonna celebrate this extinct species. Does that even
I
make any
mean-
sense to you?
I mean, things like that have happened.
Yeah, but does that even make, it's not a wide scale thing on the population. And the other thing that I have is I want to get rid of all the homosexual stuff in media. It actually is just
Okay, but that's not the
obscene. I don't want to
Again,
see
this
it.
is about Pride Month. All
I
right,
want
we're
to
giving them
abolish.
the month.
I
right?
want to abolish Pride Month. I think Pride Month ought to be abolished because I don't want the celebration of
Again,
homosexuals. to be made
but
in
then
the
how
public
are we
square.
supposed to know where they are? Then they're gonna go into hiding.
That was better. It was much better when they were in hiding, wasn't it? Back in our
Again-
society when they were afraid to come out, wasn't that better
Again,
for our society?
I don't know because
You want me to
I
demonstrate this for you real quick? I can
well,
demonstrate this for
listen.
you logically.
Hold on. I have a question. Before you go in to demonstrate this, like let's say in 1910 or something when they were in hiding, right? What was the percentage of Orthodoxy in America?
I have no idea.
Was it less than 1%? Probably almost nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, probably nothing, right? What is it now?
I think it's about 2%.
2%, and that happened because of these degeneracies, right? Because these things came over,
No,
and these
actually,
things
no.
happened,
What the
right?
main actually, no. If you look at the stats that the Orthodox Church has actually looked into this, because they've done studies, the number one correlate to why people converted to Orthodoxy was because they're
No.
looking into religion during COVID
Listen,
because fear of death.
again, so if they are,
You're totally wrong here, Avarice. It was fear of
if they're
death.
if these are the people that are converting or bringing it over, and these things wouldn't have been brought over if not, this didn't happen, then I don't see why
Avarice, I can demonstrate
we
for
don't
you that
continue
when
to
homosexuals live in the
celebrate
closet,
it.
they're actually safer. Here's how I can demonstrate that for you.
Sure.
What do you know? What group?
I don't
has
want
the-
them safe. By the way, I don't want them safe.
No, what I mean is Here's
Wait,
what I
hold
mean
on.
by
I don't want them
you.
safe. Wait, hold on.
Alex.
I don't want them safe. Just so we're clear.
Do you believe there's such a thing as trans people? Like, actually, are they what they claim to be?
I believe that there are people that think they're trans.
But are they in fact that?
Hey,
I don't know.
what up, Stamey?
Do you think that they're actually a woman?
No.
Yeah, neither do I, right? So let me ask you something real quick. Hold on. What demographic in the United States is the most likely to commit suicide?
Suicide men.
I mean, specifically, it's like a
No,
per capita.
you said which
It's not
demographic? Men.
Yeah, per capita, it's not men. It's transgender individuals.
Well, I'm not talking about. You didn't say per capita. You just said. I said men.
Fine. Okay.
So,
would you agree with me that
now you're just now you're just trying to
No,
move
I'm
the
not trying to
goalpost
change it.
here.
Okay, fine.
You're
Would
just
you
moving the
stop,
goalpost.
Average, quit spurging. Would you agree
Well,
with me
stop
that
moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm still trying
Yes,
to get
you
to the
are.
same point that I was trying to get to.
Well,
Do you
because you
believe-
need to move the goalpost to get to this point, which
No,
makes this
do you
point
believe that
irrelevant.
do you believe that per
Irrelevant.
capita, transgender individuals
I don't care
are
about per capita.
Answer the fucking question.
I don't
do you
care
believe they're
about
more
per
likely to
capita.
commit suicide than any other group?
Don't care.
Answer the question, Avarice.
Don't care.
Would you please answer the question for me?
I
Quit
don't
dodging
care.
the question. It's so
Not
bad
per
faith.
capita. Don't care.
Answer
irrelevant.
the question.
Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. If it's irrelevant, I'll
It's
look for
irrelevant.
excuses to answer the question.
It's irrelevant.
It's not
Don't
irrelevant.
Care. I don't care.
Avarice,
So let's get
it's
back to
not.
the prompt.
Hold
Why
on,
aren't
it's
we not
suicide-
have? Why aren't we
I'll
not
get-
have a? Why aren't we
It's-
not have a gay pride? Why aren't we
Irrelevant.
not have a gay pride month in order to make a target-rich environment?
Because it doesn't create. It wouldn't create a target-rich environment, even if I.
What do you
yeah,
mean?
It's not gonna
What do you
happen.
mean? How
A
does that not make a
target-rich
target-rich
environment. That's
the
what I
approval for
said.
homosexuality in the United
But
States
I didn't say it like
the
that.
overwhelming majority.
Target-rich
Overwhelming majority support
environment is
homosexuals. They
crazy.
support homosexual marriage and all kinds of things.
Again, that you said we're on a change. We're changing. That's not what's happening now. Now we're more glorifying Veterans Month. You see, this is what I'm trying to say, because this is the idea. Now the veterans have target-rich environments, and we purposely put them. We purposely put them on the same month so that the veterans could have target-rich environments for LGBT culture to get out all that rage they have from war. This is how we cure. This is how we cure PTSD. We let them beat up the gays.
No, that's not what happened.
This is how I think it should happen.
Oh, I thought you think it should happen, but that's not what's going to happen descriptively.
Well, this is what should happen.
Okay, great. But if that was, if would you agree with me that if that was not to happen, it would be better to abolish Pride Month?
No.
No, even if it wasn't, even if that was,
No, because it still it still makes target-rich environments.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying at this point.
A target-rich environment? It put them all in one place.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna go over and do anything about it.
Well, you don't know that.
I know that it's a fucking felony, and most people don't want to commit felonies.
Well, this is why we need to change the rules.
I just asked you that if we
Like
if we
hooligans.
couldn't, I just asked you if we couldn't change the rules. If we
Well,
couldn't
we can. Good thing we're in a democracy.
if we couldn't get this
Well,
veteran thing passed,
we're
because you
not
didn't have
in
the
a
majority.
dictatorship. We can vote.
I'm aware, but if you couldn't get the votes behind it because people didn't
Okay,
agree with the
again,
movement,
we can vote.
Avarice, you're just not answering questions. at
What
this
do you
point. Like, I
mean?
don't
You're
even know
saying
what
if
to
you
do.
couldn't, but the possibility exists always. I'm not a dictatorship. I'm
say
not
that
in
it's- I
North
never said
Korea.
that.
So there is always the possibility for me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
If
never
the
said that it's
possibility
logically
doesn't exist,
impossible. No.
the possibility will always exist for me. Stop trying to go off to some fucking left field going, there is no possibility
never
that this
said
will
that there
never
isn't no
ever exist.
I never said that.
Just so we're clear, the possibility for my existence,
strawmanning
or the possibility for my reality is more likely than whatever the fuck you're going to say.
You're literally just
Because at
strawmanning
least we can vote on what I'm trying to do.
You're literally just strawmanning my entire. No,
Well,
we
you're
could
the one
we
that's
could
trying to
also
give
vote
me
to ban
down some
Pride Month.
fucking heads here.
We
So
could
why do you fucking try to go their
We could
fucking
also vote
route?
to ban Pride Month. We could vote to say you can't promote homosexual depictions on TV.
Yeah, you could. You could
to do
vote.
that.
You could vote. Go ahead and
Why
do
could we
that.
vote to do that so we don't have to go around fucking killing a bunch of people?
I
Isn't
don't
that
want to
better
kill
for our
anybody.
nation?
I want to beat them up. There's a difference.
Oh, you just want to beat them up.
Yeah. I want to give him a good. I want to give him a good hooligan shaming.
So you want to go and physically touch homosexuals? That's pretty
I want
disgusting.
to. I want to physically
know what the
shame.
like- hold
I
on,
want to
hold on.
physically shame all
Average, would you agree
homosexuals
with- hold on, real quick. Would you agree with me
with a
that
bell.
HIV
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
Answer the
Shame.
question. Hold on. Would you agree with me,
Shame.
Avarice, that homosexuals have the
Shame.
highest STD rates per capita?
I don't know.
You don't
I'm
know.
not a doctor.
You don't know anything.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay, well, it is descriptively true that homosexuals per capita have the highest STD rates, and especially HIV.
I don't
and
give a
AIDS.
shit.
You want to
Okay.
expose? Oh, and you want to expose a bunch of veterans who are going to go beat them up to HIV and AIDS?
I mean, we were exposed to a lot more than that. We were exposed to yellow fever, Agent Orange, anthrax. I mean, you name it. We're used to this. This is another day in paradise for a veteran.
You realize that if a veteran, hold on, if a veteran gets HIV or AIDS before they get married and have children, that they're not going to be able to have children without infecting their spouse.
Oh, you're saying that. Okay, so you're telling me that if somebody gets AIDS, their kid automatically has it today.
Yes, actually.
100%.
I think it's like 99% of the time. It's possible, but it's very, very rare.
It's actually almost near curable for the kids
AIDS
not to
is
get
not
it.
curable.
For kids not to get it.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say about the kids.
It's not the kids don't transmit it through sex. The dads don't transmit it.
Avarice, I didn't say the kids. I said it's not possible for him to have children with his wife without getting her infected.
Yes, it is.
Demonstrate that.
What?
Demonstrate.
In vitro.
They would still be using the same semen.
The semen doesn't have the
Yes, it
STD. Again, you can't demonstrate
Semen,
that.
semen
so-
can have STD.
Yes,
What
yes,
is he
you
talking about?
I would like to demonstrate. I've seen many.
Had that-
studies
if
that show
semen
that
doesn't have
transmit.
STDs, how do gay guys spread AIDS?
Yeah, I can.
Anything that can
So
transfer
there's
via the
actually
blood
hold
can be
on.
transferred
So
via
there's
sex.
actually
Did
hold
you
on.
know
There's
that?
actually one by Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine, talking about the transmitting of STD, and how birth rate through semen and. I don't know how you don't know this,
Avarice,
but
did you know that anything can be transferred via
hold
blood
on.
can be
I just
transferred via
demonstrated this with an article through Christine Holmquist at Bastyr Medicine. Dr. Christine Holmquist, by the way. Can you please demonstrate that your claim? Bastyr Medicine. You can go ahead and type away.
45% of children.
So there's a percentage, but again, it's not all. You said like 90. That's crazy.
I'll grant that I was
You
incorrect. I'll grant that I was
conflated this like
incorrect.
crazy. 90%. You see how fucking wrong you are,
Yeah,
right?
Avarice,
In medicine,
what's
hold on,
something
just so
really
we're
cool that I can
clear.
do that you can't do? I was wrong.
Medicine,
I had a wrong
medicine,
stat here.
modern medicine is actually catching up to New Age, and it's actually going down, right? It's going down. So, like, you can't say
You
that
still
this is
want to
going to be.
intentionally expose our veterans to people riddled with HIV.
Again,
AIDS,
the
chlamydia,
veterans are
gonorrhea,
built for this shit. The veterans were built for this
They weren't
shit.
built to
What are
get
you
herpes
talking
and
about?
AIDS, you retard. What are you talking about?
Absolutely. Wait, there's a risk we took in Iraq when they spit on us, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about?
You're far less
They
likely
used to
contract
threaten
it
us with that shit all the time
You're
over
far
there.
less likely to contract it.
Oh, you're far less
to
likely to
22 and a
contract it from an Islami that wants to actually give it to you than a fucking gay person that doesn't even
Then
want
go
to
and make a
fight, you
fucking
fucking
bloodbath in the
idiot.
streets of LA
You're
by
so
beating
fucking
homosexuals? Yeah.
retarded.
You had no arguments here whatsoever. All you said, I
What
want
do
to
you
beat
mean? You made no argument. I made a perfect argument. I think that Pride Month should be continued because it makes target-rich environments. I don't see how you don't see that's not an argument, you stupid fuck.
No, no, that was an argument there. But what
You
was
said I
saying-
made no arguments.
No,
you
you
just
haven't-
lie
you haven't
out
made a
your
very
teeth.
compelling argument. You haven't made a compelling argument because I think that. here's the
Oh,
thing.
now it's not a compelling argument. Just moving more goalposts, Steelborn. Let's just keep moving the goalposts.
You quit interrupting
more.
for fucking 10 seconds and just.
Well,
let me
why
get a
don't you
question
why
out.
don't you actually make a fucking decent statement here?
Yeah, would you agree that homosexuality is a social or can be a result of social conditioning like it is right now, considering the fact
All
that
right,
people
real
are
quick.
less identifying with it?
Real quick, chat. I am going to be putting the poll into the chat here, or not into the chat, up on the screen. You'll see it.
That was a lot of fun, though, Everest.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting one in the chat. All right, you're gonna put ones in the chat. And same with on Rumble side. You guys are voting too. Okay, and then someone's got a echo. I think that might be you, Steelborn.
Yeah, I don't hear an echo. That's weird.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, do you hear it still?
Yo. Yeah, that's better. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, oh, I'm hearing it again. Let me see. It might be on my side. I can do something. Hold up. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn. It's number 2. All right, so you're gonna put a 2 in the chat for Steelborn. One more time. 1 in the chat for Avarice. 2 in the chat for Steelborn. Put your votes in right now. You guys got 2 minutes.
The 2-minute timer has begun.
That's it.
You see, Steelborn, this is the timer time.
Timer time?
That was a lot of fun though, Everest. I'm not gonna lie, that was like a really fun one to argue with. I still think we should ban gay pride month. No, absolutely none of that shit in the streets. I don't want to.
Yeah,
see it
you
anymore.
just don't understand the ability to. You don't watch the movie The Purge, so that's not your fault, right? But if you can just put them all in one place, right? You're just literally giving us their profiles.
Everest, real quick, I want you
everything
to know
they
something real
do.
quick. So the suicide rate in children has actually gone up dramatically since gay pride started being celebrated in public because of the fact that children tend to identify as transgenders much more. No,
You're just saying again. What you're talking about is they accelerated it. You're right. You're right. Again, you're right. They
It's almost like being
accelerated
in the
it.
closet fucking saves their
Again,
lives.
you just get it. Again, they accelerated it on purpose, so then we know that
It's
they're
almost
going to be
like
in
being
one
in the
spot.
closet saves their lives. So
I
we
don't
ban it
care
and we
about
don't
their
spread it societally in
lives.
public.
What
We
makes
don't
you
make
think
it
I
a
care
social
about gay
acceptance.
lives?
We don't
I
make
don't
it
care
normal.
about gay lives. I don't care about gay lives.
Are they
Again,
made in the image of God still,
again,
Alex?
I don't care about people in gay lives.
Are they made in the image of God?
Not my problem. I'm not like some fucking purist Christian that wants to go around and save everybody's fucking life with God. I don't run around with the Bible telling people that they're saved. I'm not that man.
I didn't tell anybody.
Well,
to save. I
apparently
don't
you
think
want
it's
to. Apparently you want to run around and tell every gay person that they
should
can be
abandon
saved too.
homosexuality and go to the
I
church?
care
Yes, I
less
should tell
about
them
these
that. That's actually
people.
an obligation
You
I
know,
have as a
you know,
Christian.
I would rather save my friends and the people close around me, the people I care about, and talk to them about God and
hold on,
people
are
that
they
want to have
homosexuals?
conversations. All right.
Are they homosexuals?
If one of them are, but they're probably not celebrating Gay Pride Month.
Oh, so if we like,
If they're coming into my house,
well, we made Pride less popular and a less socially acceptable thing. Don't you think that would lower the rate of homosexuality in the population?
absolutely not.
You don't
I
think
think
so?
that if we, put them
Yeah.
in one
Well,
place,
quick,
then
Avarice-
hold on. I think.
Or,
hold on.
Can you
Hold on.
explain
Do
again
you
why
not
is
think?
it-
Hold on.
Steelborn actually set up an argument to keep the pride parades by saying he wants to convert them. So he made a point in Avarice's favor.
25 votes in for Avarice and 21 votes in for
Avarice gives me a headache too.
54%.
That's why I'm
of the
gonna
votes
wrestle
for
him, and I'm gonna
Avarice.
slow his brain
So
down a bit.
Avarice is the winner of the 1v1. Steelborn, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Because Avarice wants to keep Gay Pride Month around so that homosexuals can expose dildos to children so that the veterans can maybe go beat them up. Whereas I was like, nah, fuck it, just get rid of that shit. And you guys want to see me at VK Live. You know you do.
Don't see me at VK Live.
Let's fucking go.
You know you
Always
wanna
a
see it.
pleasure. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so
See, I thought it was he's gonna donate half the money to the Orthodox Church. That was the game plan
Another
before.
soul
Now
out
it's I need money for
sake of
DebateCon.
souls.
That
And
don't work
that's
on this chat,
how it
Steelborn.
goes.
They don't want to hear
Combat
why you need the
Friday,
money.
baby.
They don't want to hear that
Yeah,
it's
we
your
got some,
birthday.
more fighters.
They don't want to hear that you need a new
Some fresh
car.
blood.
They don't want to hear
Some
that.
fresh blood for the stage. I see quite a few too. Look at that.
The lineup.
Look at that. A nice lineup back here. Let me count too. Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah. All of them. They're all coming up. Bring them up.
Bring them out. Bring them out. Hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. Come on, Tiny.
Tiny.
Maybe she didn't hear me. Bring it up.
Do your fucking.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Chris
Night
Lestrange, welcome to the show.
Whiskers.
What's up, buddy?
Original Vintage, welcome
Happening.
to the show.
Oh, a fat guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigilante, welcome to the show.
What's up, boys?
Welcome, welcome. JS, welcome
JS.
to the show.
Let's fucking go.
Mo Rebuttal. Welcome to the
What's
show.
happening, everyone?
Amazing headway.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
Hey.
go. Jacker Blades.
Check out
What
that
up?
fucking hoodie.
Oh, look
Good
at
life.
this. Got the
Look at the fucking hoodie, bro. That's
Wearing the
much.
Oh my God! Look at I didn't know that 2-ply was gonna make it.
That's fucking
Jack, we're gonna get you on a billboard, brother.
re-examination. Welcome to the show. Let's fucking
Awesome.
go.
Was that a
What
hotel?
an unexpected turn of events.
Even
Hello,
though it's
everyone.
a little bit warm. Hold up, I gotta put on my sweater now, just cause, right? You know, just cause. Hold up.
Y'all just stacking the merch, dude.
Yeah, this is my VK hat now.
That was
Everybody's
good.
done vegan. I feel fucking left
Special
out now.
hat.
Yeah, me too.
All right, chat.
Yeah.
Do you like the
Well,
season 2
see, there's
cast?
a way you can fix this. There's a way you can fix this, Chris. You can go to the Speakeasy shop, and you too can have a hat.
Listen, he probably doesn't ship to Africa. How I know it's gonna come to my door?
No, it's
Probably
made in
gonna
Africa.
fucking
Shit.
Made there eventually.
get fucking lost in the land.
They just
Well, a
deliver it
lot
down
of
the
things
street.
get shipped to Africa. They just
No,
don't
it-
get to
it
the
doesn't, it
recipients.
Yeah.
I'm sure it doesn't.
A lot of
Yeah,
porch
we know.
porch pirates.
Let's go.
Riding the colors.
Somali porch pirates. Look at me. I'm UPS now.
Dude, target rich environment was crazy. That was the same
That's
argument.
wild.
That was the
That's
same
fucking
argument I
wild.
thought of, but when you said target rich environment, I was like, damn.
That was wild.
I don't know if you've noticed there, JS. Avarice doesn't have a filter.
Avarice, I hate your
Doesn't hold
argument
back.
you used. I hate your argument what you used, but that was good. I will give it to you. That was good, even though I fucking hate it. It was good.
I didn't know I didn't know what to do. I said the prompt came up and I was like, "Fuck, these both suck."
Nah.
Yeah, let's
Like,
get them all in one
'cause
location.
Steelborn's gonna pick me for heaven, Maxine. So then it gets in. I'm like, all right, I have to do something. Steelborn, like, listen, a lot of you guys, there's a few of you guys I enjoy. I enjoy JS. I enjoy Teriak. I enjoy Crystal Strange, primarily because you guys take the opposite most of the time, and you guys don't know how hard it is. Like, let me give you a good example for everybody here in the chat.
Cool Vic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that big time. Thank you very much.
Last time on VK, me and JS took taxing the churches. Now, it's not easy to take, and it's already a losing battle here on this side. But coming up with
Avarice.
arguments to make those happen, they're hard. So
Avarice, try
you know,
debating
I
why
give those
sucking dick ain't.
Oh, no, I
gay.
actually
Try
believe
debating,
that.
then we'll talk.
I mean,
Then we'll
I get that
fucking
too,
talk.
JS. I'm just
We'll
saying some
fucking
of these
talk,
are
man.
not easy, right? And so they're not hard to debate. They're like, so when we put some of these together, they're not easy. And so I always try to think when I put these together, like, how do I get to a military idea here? Because that's where I can swing my side, right? If I can get into military doctrine, then I can win. Unless it's
Yeah.
Abe, and that's why Abe scares me, because when it comes to military doctrine, Abe
It's
is
just a hat, dude. You
pretty
just
well
think he's got a big head. Dude. It's just a hat, dude.
No,
There's
boy,
a
he
cone
had-
head underneath that
He
thing.
sleeps next to the army
It's all
manual like I
brain
sleep
underneath
next
that
to the
hat.
airman's
Yeah.
manual.
He's got a chat GPT under that hat, dude. You're in trouble, dude.
All right, let me see what you guys think about this. I think most people actually are going to be on the same side for this one, but it's one of the ones I had for tonight, so let me just bring it up. Is staying in an unhappy marriage morally superior to leaving?
Yep.
Oof, this is a tough one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because happiness is a dumb metric. And
And a warm gun if you're a beetle.
it's not one of the reasons to leave a marriage.
I get to say Rome pew pew. Just sounds weird.
That's where I struggle because it's not.
Okay, bitches. I'll be the brave one to fall on this sword. So she's
say
using sex
Leprechaun,
as a
go
weapon
ahead.
against you. What then, boys?
Oh, and by the way,
That means you're unhappy. That means you're unhappy.
Let me introduce you to 5 fingers in the palm.
Do you know what? Do you
Oh,
know
it's
what?
a masturbation.
Teriak,
Cranking
for
off the
being a
porn.
legend.
Okay, yeah, great.
Teriak, for being a
You can use
legend,
your
for being a
imagination.
legend and doing me a solid earlier,
I'm on Dariac's side. Yeah, it's not.
This is
Fuck
JS's
that.
response.
You can't join my side when everyone says
Yeah, I can.
one
Yeah, I
way, and then
can.
I be the
Yeah, I can.
contrarian, and now you be the contrarian too. No, you know what, Chris? You
I'm trying
fucking
to
make the
fucking
case.
help
No,
you,
you make the
stupid
fucking
leprechaun.
case then. No,
Okay,
you make the
fine.
fucking case then, you South African prick.
Fine. My wife is emotionally abusing the child, so for the betterment of the child, it would be morally superior to get out of that marriage. Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Look at all you
quiet now.
cunts. You
Now
are all
everyone's
like, no,
quiet
I'm
now.
going to
Now
stay in an
everyone's
unhappy
fucking
marriage.
quiet now.
And then a fucking African comes in and embarrasses all of you. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh, well, if he's African.
No, he's literally African.
I know. That's the point.
Well, he's white
Hold on.
African. That doesn't really count.
The whole thing here
Jesus.
is that
He's Australian.
you're using-
Racist.
You're using
Yeah, I
abuse
get
as a
that.
qualifier for it to just be an excuse to leave an unhappy
Oh,
marriage.
I was muted
It's
for that whole thing.
abuse.
Hey, I just want to interject
Yeah.
really quickly. You know, it's hard to look cool in a sweater when you're Jack, but that one, it's hard to make fun of you while you're in that. So can you switch sweaters? Because that's really
Yeah,
making it hard to make fun of your soft ass.
You wish.
Well,
Yep.
look at if you could just put something on that makes you less appealing, like anything else, then we're good.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna do
Why
that.
are
for
you
you.
attracted to him? You say he looks appealing? Gay?
Well, I'm just look at other men have
Wow.
to check other men. How do you think you hold the standard,
This
right?
hoodie is
Not in that way.
one of,
Well, I'm sorry. Listen, you're a little bitch. I'm just trying to fucking toughen you up,
You a
and the
bitch.
sweater making you hard. It's hard to call you a bitch.
You
in
a
sweater.
bitch.
Get him, Jack.
Give him a hook.
Get him, Jack.
Jack, as a fellow Fire and Ice hoodie owner, what do you think of? Do you think I should make some shirts of this too? I'm thinking of making some tees like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to bring
you
out a
don't
bunch of
you don't
merch
have
to
to
the
do this hoodie.
Oh, I am.
the VK
That
thing.
would make it
I
easier
am.
because I need.
I'm more likely to buy something in person than
I need
order it.
something that I can
Well,
wear
and
in
I
Texas.
plan to just have some for people to wear on the show if they want.
Well, if you just get like a little white beater with the
Version of that.
Speakeasy Bear logo in there, I'm pretty sure JS will buy out your whole inventory.
Yeah.
Right? Just all the white beaters,
Like
little,
the one
little
he's
bear.
wearing right
That's
now.
all in there. Yeah, with your little bear in the middle. He'll buy out all of them.
That's a shark.
Yeah. But mine's gonna be better. It's gonna be a cooler one.
Okay, where are we at?
All right, sorry. Yeah, I'm merch maxing over here.
Vigilante was saying an abusive relationship is not the same as just an unhappy relationship.
There we
You're
go.
adding a
Yep,
qualifier.
that's literally what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, what leads to unhappiness in a marriage?
Lots of
Well,
things. You can
statistically,
have a bad week and
statistically
just have an
speaking,
unhappy.
the most-
Lack
be
of
unhappy.
blowjobs.
So if she's
Most
withholding
common-
sex
Oh,
from you,
oh,
so
you're
if
worried
she's-
about the women.
Sure.
I don't care about the women.
These days, it
Yeah,
could
most
be
common
withholding
one.
sex from you.
That's
Is
one.
that abusive?
lack of emotional
It could be
availability.
considered sexual
Yeah,
abuse.
emotional
depending on
abuse.
the-
Is that a reason?
No, emotional availability.
It's considered not fulfilling your
That can be
duties.
both ways.
Yeah,
Doesn't
what?
That
What
causes
the hell is that?
unhappiness. Abuse causes unhappiness, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
abuse does
but
go.
what's defined
But
as
there's
abuse?
a different qualifier.
Like,
there's
how
a
do
A
you
lot of
define
things can be
abuse?
defined as abuse.
Exactly, that's my
There-
point. Is that it becomes a
there's
subjective
mo-
metric. So it's
There's multiple different.
What's
well, I mean,
Well,
no,
happiness is a
No, no, no.
subjective
what
metric.
qualifies as what
True.
qualifies as abuse
That's also
isn't
true.
subjective. We actually have definitions for these. So hold on, I'll pull them up.
It kind of is subjective. You're talking about emotional
Yeah.
abuse and
Yeah,
verbal
happiness is
abuse.
I agree.
subjective.
Verbal
Yeah.
combat abuse. And...
Even
So
physical,
we
even
all
fi-
perform emotional abuse on this panel.
physical abuse could be subjective. Like some girls like to get smacked around a bit, and then some girls, that's abuse.
A likely
Well,
story.
no, because
That's a little bit more of a gray
definition.
line,
Hold
though.
on, the definition of physical abuse is when somebody intentionally causes unwanted harm
Ah.
or pain to our bodies. So there's the unwanted caveat in there.
Like I'm talking about.
Yeah,
when it comes to
but then you're
physical abuse, that's
essentially
what I'm saying. Like,
justifying
you
all
punch-
like the
you
feminist
punch someone
talking
in the
points
face.
of like them not wanting to stay home and take care of the kids. That's abusing me, you know.
Yeah,
But
so
maybe-
if if
Ha-
you like put your hand on their shoulder, that's not. I wouldn't really think it's physical abuse. You punch them in the face, that's physical abuse.
But how she knows
Well, now
if
we're
she
talking
wants it,
physical
if she
versus
hasn't,
emotional.
hasn't tried it yet. Don't knock
What
it
if you
till
put her
you
hand on
try
your
it.
shoulder and she tells you to stop, and then just keep doing it for like 24 hours, and she tells you to stop?
Today you all just let JS slide with them that some girls like to get smacked around.
That's what I said.
I always let that.
He's not fucking around.
I'll give her a little
Girls like to
slap.
get smacked around, your honor. Oh, sorry, there. That makes it better.
Yeah, that's a certain genre in a certain
I'd
movie
like
field
anybody to
for
show
a
me
reason.
one woman that likes to get smacked around without a penis inside of her.
I was assuming that's the context he was putting it in.
You know when Sean
if
Connery
you-
said,
if
"I'd give
you
her a
get
little
an
slap."
If you give me
Ladies
about
love
3
it.
days in a trip to the insane asylum, I'll find one.
So you can find them on
so
YouTube.
let's ignore the abuse argument.
So to
let's
have
just
your
say,
worldview
right?
work, you had to
she
find a
put
crazy
on,
person.
She's put on 300 pounds, right? She doesn't. She refuses to look after the kids. She keeps going out with the girls on like
She
every single night of the week and all
She
this kind of shit.
refuses to look after
right?
these damn kids.
Yeah, she's doing nothing in the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying stick through it.
Yep.
Because that's the person you marry.
Within the
Right?
marriage
There's a
vows, it
purpose
says
behind
for
that.
better or for worse. It's
Yeah.
baked in, and
That's-
that's worse, so it's covered. End
And
of
that's
story.
your fault that you married a woman that you didn't vet enough to know that she was the type of lady who would do that. Let herself go after she gets married.
I thought 72 hours was enough.
Oh yeah. So one sec, JS. How do you know if a woman's gonna let herself go or not?
Yeah, how can you ever be 100% sure?
Exactly.
You
can't-
go to Carnival, you ask the
Exactly.
fortune teller.
What if a guy lets himself go?
You can't be 100%
You know,
sure, but you're
working,
taking that
get
risk when you get married to
paid,
her. And that's what you're that's the vows you're
Yeah,
making.
you got to
is that-
take the risk.
So
If she's gonna be an absolute cunt.
So wait, hold up. Under this logic,
Is it
then,
really a
if
risk if you can
soldier
leave?
Hold up, Rex. Under this logic, if a soldier takes an oath to defend his country, and on deployment he's like exhausted and not happy, does he have a moral constitution or justification to abandon his post?
Yeah. I'm not happy being deployed in this war. I'm just going to leave.
Yeah, I'm just
There
gonna leave.
are
Wars and marriage,
situations
though.
where
This
you're
president let
perfect
himself
time to
go.
tell your commanding
I won't
officer
look
to
after
go
my
fuck
kids.
I
himself.
don't like how fat my president is.
Yeah, war isn't marriage, dude.
Keeps going out with
That's
the
a whole
girls.
different
We're
situation.
talking about oaths.
Mo, is there circumstances where
Yeah,
you can tell your
vows.
commanding officer to go fuck himself?
If he has potentially have moral,
He
we're not
could,
talking
there's
about
not
that.
many
We're talking about moral justification.
Oh, okay,
We're talking
yeah.
about
So
being
if this
unhappy.
bitch is being
not
immoral,
because he's unhappy.
if this bitch is being immoral,
he's
you have
if
the
he's
perfect
being
right to leave
unhappy.
her, correct?
No.
No. We're talking
No,
about
because-
Yeah,
oaths.
you
You're
can't
changing the
make a moral
goalposts from
decision.
oaths
They could
to
even
like
lock you in jail for
you're
it, but-
switching it from an oath discussion to some moral justification to take this action that you are ultimately going to be subjected to what your own standards are.
Yeah,
And
what
the
I'm
other
pointing
problem-
out
I'm
is
unhappy,
that
so I'm gonna leave.
immorality gives you a right to break the oath.
What? No. Okay, here's the thing. If you're a soldier, you're high. You can go a higher authority
Depends on
than
your
your
morality.
sergeant to like a general or a marshal or something like that. But if you have an oath that is
What
entering
is
into
the
a marriage,
topic?
that's to God, and there's no higher authority than God that you can appeal to break that oath.
Hold up. We got a 1v1 request here.
Oh boy.
Time for 1v1.
Let's fucking go. So, looks like. Could you bring that back up for me, please? Hopefully on this topic, but first we need to. I forgot about that part. 1 second.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to
Tell kids the Christian truth.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then
Then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat.
So I gave my sermon
An urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick.
My crew is big
And it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Ooh.
Bars, bruh.
Let's
You know what I'm
go.
saying? Bars.
On this topic,
Well, he said hopefully on this topic. So what do you guys think? Are you guys on?
We
me on
can
this
do it if you want to do it.
Are
Did
you
we-
guys on opposite sides?
you were saying, yeah, you can.
Yeah. It's the morally superior.
Staying in an unhappy. No, that's what I agree.
And
I'm,
you said,
I'm saying no, you shouldn't.
oh, okay.
I'll stick to the side.
So you guys are on opposites for this. Okay. Perfect. So chat, this right here is going to 5 minutes. Okay, if you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute. All right. Here, let me actually do something. Give you a little refresher of all your moves too. If you weren't here to screenshot your moves, go ahead.
Oh, that looks way better.
You like that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, it's like a game, dude.
I know. It looks like a damn gotcha
Status
game.
bars on a
That's
game,
what I was
dude.
trying to go for. Yeah. That's what's up.
Pick your character.
That's what's up.
Character
Appreciate
select
that.
shit, dude. Yeah, man.
But yeah, so chat. If you want to add on a minute to the fight, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I guess you're the affirmative.
No, you are.
I'm the
saying
affirmative.
It is moral. Yeah, it is.
I'm
moral.
saying it is morally superior. Okay, well, so first things I'm gonna need to do is figure out where you get your morals from and what you mean by moral superiority. What I mean by moral superiority, my morals come from God. It's an objective morality. It comes from God. And the only reason God gives me to leave my wife, who I made a vow to and a commitment to, is adultery and abandonment, not unhappiness. Unhappiness, what is unhappiness? Some subjective metric that a bunch of psychologists and therapists made up. Well, it's your happiness level. You know, if you give an Ethiopian a bologna sandwich, their happiness metric is going to skyrocket.
So, JS, tell me something. I also get my morals from God. Tell me something in the book we all refer to when we discuss things of God. Does the Bible talk about divorce?
Yeah, I already mentioned that.
Okay,
Adultery and abandonment.
Yeah, do you think that's going to make somebody unhappy?
Yes, but you're adding qualifiers to the unhappiness.
Oh, no. The prompt
It's
is
not.
unhappiness. So you would have to stipulate what is happiness. This has got nothing to do with morals, brother.
No, I'm
What,
not
you think
leaving
that's
my
gonna
wife.
Make somebody unhappy. If they
I'm
get
not
cheated
leaving my
on?
wife because I'm unhappy. I'm leaving my wife because she wasn't loyal. A result of that is that I'm
Does infidelity
unhappy.
make you unhappy, or do you think you're happy when that happens?
But what is the root of the problem?
So does it qualify for the prompt?
You're talking-
if you're unhappy. I'm unhappy if I get cheated on or infidelity happens.
You're talking about leaving because of the symptom of the illness. I'm talking about leaving because of the illness. You're leaving because they're not loyal, or they just left. They disappeared, or they die.
The causal.
Well, you don't have to
factor for
divorce them
this-
if they die, but
Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? So the prompt specifically says unhappiness. So are you saying that those things would not cause unhappiness? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, the prompt just
So it's
says
gonna be neutral
unhappiness.
with it. You're just gonna be neutral with it, huh?
No, I'm saying I'm getting to the root of the issue. The root is the adultery, the abandonment, or death, but you don't really have to divorce them if they're dead. But
yeah, well, unhappiness is a state of displeasure with the situation. So now we need to stipulate. So then you need to make an argument for why infidelity, right, or these kind of reasons that are biblically explained in the Bible would not fall under a category of causing unhappiness.
when I was married, my wife would buy feminine smelling candles for the bathroom. I hate like flowery women smelling pink candles and stuff in the bathroom. It made me unhappy. Would I have been morally justified in leaving her because she brought a candle I didn't like to our house?
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, you're gonna have to
like
say
candles?
yes. It made me unhappy. Would I be morally justified in leaving my wife because she bought a candle that I didn't like?
That level of unhappiness wouldn't qualify. So see, this is what
Oh,
I'm
so
saying at the
there's-
start. We're trying to figure out what level of unhappiness. But you see how the prompt didn't stipulate mildly unhappy or very unhappy.
Mere unhappiness is not a justification for leaving a commitment that you made to your wife. There are very few examples that would justify it, but not mere unhappiness.
Oh, so there are situations in which
I'm
that would
never
justify
happy.
it. Yeah, so
if
what
I'm
does
never,
that got to do with anything?
I could just marry somebody and leave them the next day because I'm just not happy.
Yeah, but it doesn't stipulate what level of unhappiness. You're arguing for I'm a little bit upset, spaghetti, because I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But there's different
you're arguing
levels
for that.
of unhappiness. No. There's different levels of happiness. Did you ask me what level? Did you ask me what are my requisites for it? Did I stipulate that?
Does the prompt stipulate that? Does the prompt stipulate
Tell me
extreme
no, it doesn't.
unhappiness?
Exactly. So that's what we kind of have to figure out, right? So like if
No,
my
we
wife
don't.
passes away,
No,
right,
I could just simply say that's
that
not
would
a
also
good
technically
reason.
be a divorce, and you know what? When somebody passes away, that makes you unhappy too. I don't know if you know that.
When someone passes away, when someone passes away, you don't have to leave the relationship. It kind of is
Yeah, that's also a reason
know,
that it's also divorced from that point, right? It's nullified the marriage.
it's widowed. It's a different expression. You're not leaving a marriage when somebody dies.
Does the marriage end?
You're a
what
widower.
Does divorce mean? What does divorce mean?
Part of the vow is
You're
till
separate
death.
from your marriage.
Hold
right?
on, because you know what I'm about to say. Part of the vow, the marriage vows, is till what do us part?
Death and sickness, but does the Bible
Till
stipulate
death
that
do
there's
us
other things
part.
too?
So death
Yeah.
will part the relationship naturally, and then you can find a new husband or wife, depending on what gender you identify as.
Oh shit! No, don't bring that into this. No, but what I'm telling you is it's clearly that's what's said colloquially, right? But what it does stipulate, even in Christianity, in the Old Testament and the New Testament, that there are stipulations for it. So
Yeah, I
these
already
would
listed
generally
them.
be reasons that would cause unhappiness in the relationship because some kind of bad thing happened, right?
If I'm a billionaire and I'm super happy, I got jet skis, I got mansions, and my wife cheats on me, and I just say, okay, fuck that bitch, I'm out of here, and I leave the marriage, but I'm still happy. I could be happy, but it's the adultery that causes the split in the marriage. It's not happiness, or this is a made up
there's
metric.
no stipulation on the cause of happiness. It doesn't say because they're unhappy about about sex or about anything, dude. They don't even say, oh, you got to be happy. It's unhappiness about a shitty attitude. It doesn't stipulate that. You see how that works?
I know, and that is in my favor, not yours. You have to tell me why just unhappiness is a reason to leave a marriage.
Does it say just
and
unhappiness?
why it's morally superior to leave the marriage because you're
Moral
unhappy.
superior. Okay, do you know why? I'll even go beyond. She's mentally abusing the child.
A morally superior man is a stoic man who doesn't care about happiness. Happiness is gayness.
She's mentally abusing our child.
Why do you think gay means happy? Happiness is some gay metric. It's not even a real thing.
I mean,
there's joy.
But you're on the gay side. You're arguing for happiness.
You're on the
so
gay
I don't
side.
even know what you're talking about.
I'm arguing to stay with my
unhappiness would be
wife.
the opposite of gay, you dildo. What are you talking about?
I know.
I'm on team unhappy over here. I'm not on the gay team. You're on the gay team. Where are you fucking at? You're not even paying attention right
I'm
now.
on team there. Happiness is a fake made up
No, dude,
word.
it's morally superior if she's abusing the child to remove the child from the situation.
Then
and
you're
the only way to
leaving.
legally
Yeah,
do
if
that is
she's-
divorce.
I'll let it
If
get 8 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
If she's convincing the kids to be trans, what then?
mentally abusing the child. It's happening a lot, dude. What's that other shit too with the fucking
What you do in that
a whole
situation
host
is you
of
get
things.
your wife in check.
Just degeneracy in standards.
You give her Sean Connery.
You give her a little
Sean
slap on
Connery.
it.
No, but see, that's even worse because then you can go to jail and you end up in jail, and that doesn't help the child either. You can't physically do anything to the wife. The best thing in that situation.
Oh, so
for
what
the
you do
child
is you
and for
leave the wife
is
where
to
she
divorce
gets.
her.
So you divorce her, so she gets
it's
custody of the child, and then the state takes the child from you because you don't
Well,
identify.
me
You don't.
taking the sin of
You don't
divorce
affirm their
myself
gender
for the sake
identity.
of the child is morally superior. I'm
All
sacrificing
right,
for
real
my
quick,
child.
boys, chat. So this is how this is gonna go, okay? The poll's gonna go up on the screen. You're gonna see it, okay? When you see it, if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. It's the same for Rumble too. So Rumble and YouTube, both of these. You're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures. You're gonna be putting a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Chris Lestrange. All right. So one more time, 1 for JS Urban Adventures, 2 for Chris Lestrange. The poll is active. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes, chat.
If you leave a woman who's trying to trans your child, you're going to lose the child, and she is going to destroy that child, and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. You're going to lose in court.
Not if you can prove that she's mentally abused.
You're going to lose your child. That's not mental abuse nowadays. You have to affirm. You're going to lose the child because you don't affirm their gender identity.
That's not mental abuse. You see, you're difficult with what constitutes abuse, unhappiness.
Maybe you don't know how therapy culture works in America, but they will take your child in some states if you don't affirm their gender identity. So it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. You're going to lose the kid, never see the kid again, and that kid's going to be destroyed because your father left. The father didn't leave the child. He left the mother.
Most provinces in Canada is actually like that.
Not if you can actually display it, right? So if there's adequate reasoning to argue for the case, you would have to say that it never happened.
Jeff Younger is a case from Texas.
That's just anecdotal. But
it's an example. It's happened in multiple. It's happened in. They have a camp in Montana where they take kids from their parents and they send them to this like transing camp.
Yeah. Cheers, boys.
It's California. It's law.
But she could just. But what's that got to do with anything? Because she could just leave you and do that anyway.
Is not leaving an unhappy marriage though. It's fulfilling a higher obligation.
Yeah, we've kind of got off the topic, but.
No, but the point of the debate is unhappiness. I was telling him he needs to stipulate what does he consider unhappiness, and he never did.
I gave many examples.
Being mildly unhappy is unhappy.
No, I gave a bunch of examples of things that make me unhappy that I'm not going to leave my marriage because I'm unhappy about that.
Yeah, but there are things that would make you unhappy that would cause you to leave the marriage.
My wife might not be the best cook.
You would have a better success of convincing the kids not to go through with what she's trying to do.
You don't just wake up with having a shit day and say, I'm going to get a divorce. There would be things that
cause
unhappiness. Unhappiness doesn't just fucking come out of the fucking thin air, dude. There's something that causes unhappiness. So you going, no, there's that thing that caused the unhappiness. But things cause unhappiness.
Some people are just unhappy people, and that's not a good reason to leave a marriage.
If the causes of your unhappiness are adequate or to a high degree, even the Bible morally permits this.
The Bible does not say you can leave your wife because you're not happy with her.
Tabs open. The fuck.
Where does it say that in the Bible, Chris?
All right.
It does.
In Deuteronomy, in the Old Testament, and then Deuteronomies, bro.
Deuteronomy.
A verse.
All right, 1 second, boys. 1 second.
I don't know it all.
Chat has voted.
Yeah, send it to me.
Hold up, boys. Hold up. Chat has voted. All right, we got 42 votes in total there. All right, 22 votes for JS Urban Adventures, 20 votes for Chris. That leaves JS Urban Adventure being the winner of the 1v1. Chris Lestrange, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 or $1,050 prize.
JS didn't stipulate what unhappiness is, so he's gay because he's all for happiness. Like, we're all unhappy all the time, but things cause unhappiness. I appreciate coming up. You guys are legends. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And you can find me, Chris Lestrange, anywhere. Chris, LA, not the gay one in California. Strange. Wherever you look, you'll find me. I appreciate it.
Let's fucking go.
And bring me back. I still want to fight these queefs up here.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. 2 things quick. First, JRE, no, You won't be jailed for speaking against the topic. I live in Canada. I would have been put in jail a long fucking time ago. Let me tell you.
Well, apparently you don't have a license and you've got active warrants, right?
Yeah.
Got a license to talk about that. Got a license. So your license talk about that, sir.
But when it comes to the kids shit, yeah, they are in most provinces rough where they basically, if you don't affirm it, they'll take your kids from you 100%. That's shit.
Crazy.
But we do have our
Throw the
speech
muscles.
still, thank God. That's the only thing I can use to fight back at this moment. All right. But whereas there was something else I feel like I had to address. Oh yeah, this. No. I'm pretty sure that's you're seeing double with Rumble. Sometimes it does it twice. I'm gonna ask Jungle to make sure it didn't come in, he didn't do it again. But I think
You never know. You never
Yeah.
know when it's Jungle.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know with
that
the jungle.
happens. But the fact that it says the exact same thing is the reason I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, it is from before. Okay. There. Yeah. I know Rumble does that sometimes to me too, where it shows somebody sends it in again, but it's the same one. It's just for some reason being sent into the chat again. So I just hit refresh, Tiny, and you'll see it's only the 2 5s and the 200 there.
Oh, and by the way, Mo, what Chris was referring to was Deuteronomy 24. The problem with that is that Matthew 19 supersedes Deuteronomy 24.
What's it say in Deuteronomy 24?
So it talks
Yeah,
about the Mosaic civil law of issuing your wife a divorce, certificate of divorce for a matter of uncleanness. However, Jesus debates against that with the Pharisees in Matthew 19, saying that Moses allowed this for hardness of heart, but from the beginning it was not so. So when the Pharisees say the Moses
how do you
is the
get
standard,
uncleanness to unhappiness?
To happiness, right? That's still not even a good.
Oh no, I'm just telling him what passage Deuteronomy gets from
What-
in the background.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's still a bad argument. How are the votes that close, chat? What's wrong with you?
Gentlemen, may I remind you of Proverbs, right?
A nagging woman is like a leaky roof.
It is better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife.
It's also better to not get married, 1 Corinthians 7, but not everybody can do that. Matthew 19:10.
Yeah.
Proverbs 21:9.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
What's going on,
Hey,
Speakeasy?
Kung Fu Joe.
What's up, bro?
Hello, sir.
How's it going, y'all?
What's up,
Hey.
Kung Fu?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
I'm fucking muted. I'm talking to you on mute like an asshole. Welcome in, Kung Fu Joe.
Thanks.
I've never met you, but welcome.
So,
Thank you. There you
so
go.
cherry
Before we
picky,
start, what is
cherry
on the back?
picky act.
What's-
That
what's
didn't
on the
go
back
too well
there?
for you, did it?
That
Kung
was
Fu
the
Joe,
cherry
what's on the
picky
back
act.
there? What's-
Proverbs 19:13. A foolish child is a calamity to a father, and a quarrelsome
asked
wife
that?
is like the constant dripping of a leaky roof. Proverbs 21:9. Better to live on the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome wife.
Where does
Proverbs
that-
21:19. Better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. Proverbs 25:24. Better to live in the corner of a roof than share a house with a quarrelsome
Where
wife.
does any of that talk
Proverbs
about divorce?
27.
It's all saying
A
the same
quarrelsome
thing.
wife is like the dripping of a leaky roof in a rainstorm. Restraining her is like
And
restraining the
is-
wind or grasping
Where
oil
does
with
that-
the hand.
Prescription
Gentlemen,
of what to
those
do,
are
or is that
multiple
just,
things warning you
commentary?
of
Yeah.
naggers.
It's
You
a
cannot
it-
have a nagging
it's
wife.
better
Terry,
for me to drive a Lamborghini.
Here comes the cope.
It's better for me to drive a Lamborghini than a Ford Pinto, but if I need to get somewhere, I'm gonna drive.
18:22. Whoso findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from the Lord.
And that, but if she's nags, if she's a nagger.
Then stay away from the naggers.
Yeah.
That's it.
Then don't marry.
Stay away
Yeah,
from
but
the
if you
naggers.
already
No
married her,
fault
like,
divorce.
do you not think that a woman is deceitful or a woman can be deceitful?
Watch
The
out for
whole
those
honeymoon
naggers.
period.
Anybody can be deceitful, not just women in particular, but yes.
Yeah, but naggers can be deceitful, can't they?
So what? What does that have to do with the whole
Hey,
point of
what
checking
was
who you're
with-
marrying?
What do you mean, what?
They also
What?
steal bikes.
I'm telling you, if she
Well,
turns into a
Wheaton-
nagger.
White.
If she turns
Hey,
into a
cool whip.
nagger, then you got to go talk to your priest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and if she continues to be a nagger,
what does that have to do with divorce?
hey, what you mean? What the fuck's the prompt, Rex?
Well, no, Teriak,
What
does
does that
this
have to do with
give
divorce?
you who is it that is I guess governs who to dissolve the marriage or not? Is it the guy who feels he's
Right.
unhappy and they should leave, or is it some other higher authority? Given your
That's
quoting
my
scripture, I'm assuming
question
the higher authority
also.
would be God.
And notice he doesn't leave his house. He's at the corner of the roof, but he doesn't leave.
Yeah. What's the number one reason for
Bro,
divorce?
it literally
might
says,
jump off.
Bro, it literally says, better to live on the corner of the roof than share the house with a quarrelsome wife.
They're
But-
still not
But
leaving.
you still have to resolve.
Yeah, okay, so
something,
Once
right?
so one sec, one sec, one sec.
Dissolves the marriage.
If I don't divorce her, but I go for a bottle of milk and never return, is that a suitable conundrum for you guys?
It's,
Gomer-
it's still wrong because
Well,
he
that's
who does not
abandonment.
provide for he who does not
Okay, yeah.
provide for his family is denied the
What
faith
about
and is
living in
worse
the
than an
desert?
unbeliever.
Hosea stayed
I'm
with
just gonna
Gomer
go
and
off
she
live
was
in the desert.
hooking.
I'm not divorcing her, but I'm going off to live in a desert.
It's not saying if you're unhappy, abandon your spouse. That's not what it's saying.
It's saying live in a desert, then live with a
It's
nagging
not-
and quarrelsome
it's not saying,
wife.
It's not saying if you're upset with your wife, go live in the desert. That's not what it says.
If the wife is nagging, what we're trying to sue is like conditions where it would make you unhappy that you should leave. And
It is a
it's literally saying
warning
to live in a
to
desert.
look out for naggers and do not marry them. Vet
We
them.
gotta
as
stop
JS
saying
was
naggers.
Or hear me out. Hear me out.
But what
here
if
we
she's
go.
a liar and deceitful?
All right. Train them with their
For
young.
better
choke,
or
Avarice.
for worse. That's the vow. For better.
Better
or for
to
worse.
live in a desert.
Eating.
Worse.
I know, I saw you.
For
you gotta
better or
put
for
shot
worse.
calls.
How's that pasta?
That is
Better
the
to
vow.
live in a
Look,
desert.
if you train them when they're young, you don't have to worry about
So
any
what?
of this.
Oh my god.
Propaganda. All right. This is what I'm
Hey,
trying
you
to get.
think
You
it
guys
all
to argue
worked out,
Put a
with
yeah.
it.
shot collar on them and use that to train them.
We could do that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A
I'm good with
propaganda
shot collaring the
pipeline.
women.
And you don't have to worry about it.
We said propaganda, not abuse the bitch. What the fuck are you talking about, Vigilante?
Well, you know,
Make it
JS
easy,
said sometimes
buddy.
they like to be slapped, you know?
Gotta give her a smack.
Terry, I got a question. Like, what would that look like today? Like, if you just open the Bible, you read that passage, and then what? Based on that, you just leave, or what?
Yeah, you sound like a woman, Terry. They leave marriages because they're not
You
happy.
sound like a woman.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm
because
unhappy.
No
they're
fault
the
divorce
who's
shit.
yeah.
I want to
who's
live
the-
my life, find my truth.
What is the phrase for the number one reason for divorce? It's what is the words?
Finances.
No, it's not.
Unreconcilable,
Unreconcilable
differences.
differences. Yeah.
differences.
They're not
Yeah.
happy.
Yep.
No fault divorce.
Yeah, and
Well, the fault
An
is
un-
I'm not
unreasonable
happy.
policy.
Well,
I'm just not
that's an unre-
satisfied.
Well-
Lads, if you want to talk about the law, there's plenty of laws that are on the books that are literally either contradictory or they're unreasonable.
But I'm saying when you dig into those divorces, it's mostly by the woman. And when you ask
Yeah.
the woman why, they're like, "Oh, I fell out of love," or "I'm not happy." You know,
Yeah,
it's like some
unreasonable.
lame
Because I said
reason,
so.
right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, who if you're living by like the Christian standard of what a marriage is it just reading the Bible and then deciding that you're unhappy, or do you have to actually talk to your priest or who is the authority on like what you should do in those situations, right? Well, at least in the Orthodox view. I don't know what view of Christianity you subscribe to.
He's not a Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
Right. Okay, you're not a Christian. Okay, well, so in
That's
the
why I
Orthodox
did that
view,
with,
which is what
Chris,
I view as the true
but I wouldn't.
Christianity. If you're having conflict with your spouse, you have to, like, if you can't reconcile it within your own house, then you guys have to talk to your priest. If you're both practicing Christians, that's what the next step is if you're Orthodox.
Yeah.
But even if she's not a Christian and you are, you have it's not justified to Mo versus strange son. I don't know who that is.
Oh, Mo disappeared. He is teleported. What happened?
I think you could make an argument that if you have a nagging wife who's not having sex with you, you could make an argument for abandonment because that's her only marital vow obligation is that I mean, the man has to provide and sickness and health and all that stuff, but what's her only obligation is to put out, I guess. So if she's not,
well, I mean, that is a valid reason. Like, it's a valid reason that, like, okay, she's not fulfilling her duties to the marriage.
right? But then the reason is not unhappiness; it's she's not fulfilling her end of the vows of the bargain.
Correct.
So
Yeah, it's more about duties. It's not about like how you feel.
yeah.
Right.
What if she becomes an atheist? Is that equivalent to breaking the vows?
That's a problem for your marriage. Then like if you're a Christian man, you can't be with like, at least like I'm saying, like
You
I
can, but
subscribe to the
it's
true
probably
church, but
I wouldn't advise it.
I mean, yeah, you can, but it's against, at least in my faith, like you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be cohabitating with an unchristian woman.
Yeah, and I think it's Amos. I forget the
Would
verse,
that make
but
you unhappy if she
if
turned atheist?
if two are not agreed, how can they walk together?
It would mean that she's not doing her duty to the marriage, like which is
Okay, so if the
God,
if the wife's not doing her duty and that makes you unhappy, you have justification.
It's not
to
about my
divorce her, correct?
happiness. It's she's not doing her duty to the marriage, right? She's not.
Which makes you
fulfilling her-
unhappy.
It's not
Yeah.
about my happiness. It's about her.
But like
fulfillment
if your
of her
wife, if your
vows to
spouse
God.
is not doing, because you can go both ways. But if your spouse is not doing the duties of the marriage,
Yeah.
that would affect your happiness, correct?
that would also affect my happiness, but my happiness.
Yeah, I'm just
alone
making
is
the
not
case for one criteria of unhappiness where it'd be justified for divorce.
It's not no, but
Alhamdulillah,
that's not
habibi.
enough. It's not enough because it's got to be unhappiness coupled with not fulfilling the duty. It can't just be unhappiness by itself.
I think
Yeah, but
happiness
what I'm
makes
pointing to is unhappiness, right? There's a case of unhappiness. The cause of the unhappiness is that she's not fulfilling her duties.
I know, but I addressed that. The reason why you don't fulfill the duty, like the main reason why the marriage is in question is because of the duties, not because of the unhappiness. The unhappiness can be resolved. The duties, that's a little more serious though. Like that would take you going.
Got a 1v1 request, boys.
Time for 1v1.
Well.
Hello, Mr. Mo. How you going, my friend?
How's it going, sir? Good to see you.
Doing all good.
What's up? That's what's up. So listen
Sorry, I
up.
was having connection issues there.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'll do this debate. I feel bad Steelborn's not up here, so I'm gonna do this debate as Steelborn.
What the fuck is that? Is that the lesbian version of Steelborn? What is it?
I got a sec. I got an idea.
It's the I make cheese sandwiches at night version of Steelborn.
That's fucking great.
I made that while I was bored in the back. I was just waiting to come up, and I was like, I'm just fucking around with things.
Let me see. Topic for you two.
How the hell did I break them? I see.
Here. Let's see. Is profiting from essential needs immoral?
No.
Profiting from essential needs moral. No. I would say.
Is it morally acceptable to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
Wait. Sorry, can you bring that back prompt up again? Previous one.
The previous one?
Yeah.
Is profiting
He
from
said-
essential needs immoral?
You want to. You really want to. I can tell.
Yeah, hell with it. I'll do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's have some fun.
You gonna do this one?
Yeah, I'll take the
Profiting from essential
He's
needs.
the affirmative. I'm the negative.
Immoral.
No, wait. Yeah, I'm saying it's immoral. So.
Okay.
So
All
you're
right.
the affirmative.
Yeah, he's
He's
affirmative.
profiting
You're
from
negative.
He's
Yeah.
affirmative. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So chat. This right here is going to 5 minutes. Oh, actually, sorry.
Well, there's no
6
affirmative
minutes
or
because we
negative. It's a
extend minute
question.
on there. So 6 minutes to start. All right. I just want to remind you all, if by the end of this elimination, if we don't have any more 1v1s paid for, we're gonna probably it's gonna be into the finals. So we're gonna be getting into the finals right after this, unless we get some 1v1s paid for ahead of time. Just want to let you know. So if there's any more 1v1s that you want to see specifically, get them in now, chat. All right. But as I said, this right here is going to 6 minutes to start. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So you, Berman, go ahead and give me your case, sir.
Okay, I'll start off by asking 2 questions so we don't speak past each other. First one.
Okay.
Would you say that essential needs are things such as food, fuel in the car, a roof over your head?
I would say food, water, shelter, potentially, but
Things to
there are
survive.
different things that you need to survive would be essential.
Okay. And give me a definition of immoral then.
It would be anything that goes against your moral framework that you subscribe to, whatever your moral authority is.
Okay, so you've used immoral twice in the definition of immoral, so can we try again?
Well, yeah. Well, anything that goes against your ethics or your worldview that you consider bad, you're making a value judgment on something. Is that better?
So like a preference, it's a preference then.
For some people, it is a preference.
Okay. So I would say that profiting from essential services is not immoral because people need things to survive: groceries, fuel, shelter. Is it immoral? I don't think so, because at the end of the day, that needs to be given. That someone needs to provide that service. Now, people aren't going to do that for free, because if they do it for free, or even worse, take a loss on it, then they themselves are unable to have the essential needs they need to survive.
Yeah, but the problem with this is the prompt says essential need. So
yeah, and that's
things
why
that you need
that's why
to
I asked about it.
survive, right?
That's why I asked about it. That's why I
So
specifically asked about
let me ask you a
essential
question.
needs, and we
then.
define
Well,
this.
hold on. You made your. No, let me speak for a little bit. I'll let you speak.
Okay.
If there was a man who was drowning and you have a rope, are you immoral if you want to charge him for giving him that rope?
Well, we went back to, and this is why I specifically asked at the beginning what an essential need is, and we both agreed.
Well,
that
essential
things
need would be life, right? Can you answer the question?
Well, no, because you didn't mention rope in what you would define as an essential need.
Well, do I have to mention everything in the category of everything, or are we gonna sit here and like list definitions?
No, we
and
don't need to
listing of,
itemize every
things, or-
single item in
Okay,
human
great.
existence.
So then, can you
but,
answer
like,
the question,
generalize
please?
it.
Would you be immoral to charge the man for the rope to save his life?
No.
You wouldn't.
No,
Okay, so you would
because
sit
it's not an
there. You would say
essential
that's
need.
completely
A rope
fine.
is not an essential need for day-to-day life.
His
which
life.
Is the
No,
baseline
You're
of what I was
you're glossing over the hypothetical here.
Yeah,
the
this
man
is
needs
why I
the rope to
started off with the
survive.
baseline of what is essential need.
Life is essential. Is life essential for him as his need?
for an essential need. See, you're trying to obfuscate now back. I
No, I'm
outside
not
of the
obfuscating. I'm asking a
parameters we
very
set at
simple
the
question
beginning
here
of
that
this,
you
that's why I
haven't
started
actually
this off.
really. You're focusing on the rope, but you're not actually focusing on what actually the hypothetical. Okay,
I'm
I'll give you
actually
another one since you
focusing on
don't.
essential
I'll
needs,
give you
which is,
another
and that's why
one.
we
I'll
defined this at the
give you.
beginning. Now
I'll
you're trying
give
to
you
go
another
outside of
one.
that because you realize I've
I'll
cornered
give you
you.
another one since you don't want to answer that one correctly. That's fine. You can dodge
I
all
said,
you want.
I
Let's
said
go to
no.
another.
I actually
Let's go
did
to another
answer
one.
that. I said no.
Yeah, yeah. So the guy would be completely moral, standing there. I want $20 for this rope, and the guy's drowning. You think that's a good? What do you base your
Oh
morals?
no, I might invoice him afterwards.
You invoice him afterwards. Yeah. Okay. Great. So we can see that your moral framework is completely fucked up. But let's go take a look at another
I'm a
example.
capitalist.
Let's say there is a village somewhere, right? And they
Mhm.
only have one well, right?
Mhm.
And then a corporation moves in and they say no one can have this water unless they pay for it. It's now they're taking it. It's theirs. They own it, and they're going to charge the shit out of them, and people can't afford it. And that's the only water anywhere around. Are they immoral for taking this action?
No, and that's a false doctrine.
No.
That's how people. That's how societies
No.
have
We're not
evolved and
talking
expanded over the
forced
entirety of
doctrine.
human
Well,
history.
you're misrepresenting forced
Yeah,
doctrine. Forced doctrine
Well,
does
no,
not
because
say
they
might
got
makes
that.
right.
Because
It
they
says
moved
might
into
makes.
that and took
So
that
you're in a
territory through
losing
force.
category if you take the forced doctrine angle on this. So once again,
Okay,
going
tell
back
me
to the
what.
moral framework of this, moral value judgment on if this is immoral or moral. Is it moral for the
Chris and
company
King are
to
trying to argue with me in
strangle
chat.
these
They have no
people
idea what
and
they're
basically
talking
tell
about.
them that if you don't have money, you don't pay, and then literally let people die?
If a prompt says, "Is it immoral?" and one person says yes, it is, and one person says no, it's not, they're both affirming their position. If the prompt said it is immoral, someone would affirm that statement and someone would deny that statement. You don't have a positive and a negative in a question. Affirmative and negative doesn't mean yes and no as an answer to a question. Affirmative means you're affirming the statement. Negative means you're denying the statement. If it's a question, there's no affirmative or negative.
Okay, so that's not
People-
a problem. So, well, they're taking the action, so they're making it their problem.
People are being dumb. They think
They didn't have to
affirmative
go
and
in there and buy
negative
all
just
the
means
water,
yes and no.
But they can. They have the if they couldn't, they wouldn't.
Sure, they can, but that's not the question. The can is not the question.
Well,
the
the
question
question is
is
actually about
is
whether
it
it's moral
moral?
to profit off this, which is
Exactly.
What
So
you're,
can
and
you
you're
answer
not,
that?
excluding the profit part out of your
No, I'm asking you a
scenario,
direct
which
question.
is
No,
not
the
even-
morality of
that's
this.
not
And you
even
don't
part
want
of
to
the
answer it though. You want to dodge and go to another example. Can we?
No, I
I've
didn't. I
given you
actually said
two
no.
already.
You've said that I don't answer the question.
I've given you two.
I've answered no to both, so I've answered the question.
No, but you changed the answer in the question. You said it wouldn't be
No,
moral,
I kept
immoral
to
to
the
make
prompt, whereas
profit.
you didn't. I kept to the
No,
prompt,
you
whereas
said
didn't.
no. We can roll it back. You look silly. You said it's not immoral to make profit, and that's not what the question asked.
Okay, what's the prompt again? Was there? I'm pretty sure profit was in the prompt, was it not?
Yeah.
So you're arguing something that's not the prompt.
Is it
No, I'm
immoral to
not. I'm
profit
giving
off
you a
of essential
hypothetical.
needs?
Yeah, and water would be an essential need.
Correct.
And you're saying it's not immoral it's not immoral to profit, but I'm asking you the act
I'll
itself.
let it
Is that
get to
immoral?
7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
So the prompt is it immoral to profit off an essential? Is it immoral to profit off an essential need? I said no.
Yeah. So
if the company raised the
Under your-
prices so no one in the village could afford it, then they would not be profiting.
That could be
Boom.
immoral, but is it immoral for the Zephyr Hills water bottle company owner to bottle water and sell it?
No, they can. They have the
That's-
ability
I
to
don't
do
know.
so.
What is this?
That's up to them.
Profit itself isn't the question. Is the moral action around it? Of what I'm asking.
But the
But
question
aren't
is
you-
about
aren't-
profit.
Isn't the question categorical and not situational? Because you're making it situational. You say, well, what if it's a life and death situation? What if it's but then outside of life and death situations?
And that's why
it
I
would be
started this whole
categorically
thing
okay.
off with okay, what is an essential
Well,
need?
I'm
And
going
you
off the
went
prompt.
food,
It's
we went water, we
essential
went
to be
fuel and
alive.
car,
It's
and then
essential you
went
need
off the
water.
road.
It's essential for all these other things that I mentioned. And I asked him these questions, and all he can say is, "Well, it's not immoral to make profit." No shit.
Yeah, and that's why I started this as okay. What is an essential need? We define. it.
But
Fuel in the
your
car,
profit is
water,
not. You would
and
have an
food,
argument if
and then
it's
you went to
if
rope.
the problem was only about profit. It's essential needs.
That's why
You're
I
missing.
said,
You're
what
just
is an
throwing that
essential
out.
need?
I
A rope is
gave
not
you two
essential.
examples.
A rope is not
And
essential.
see, now you're dodging it again. That wasn't the question. The question was that the guy is going to drown, and you have the ability to save him, but you want to charge him for it. There, is that more accurate? Do you understand now? The rope is irrelevant.
So it's something that can save his life. Well, that's a different question than to the prompt. I would say yes.
Well,
okay.
well, no,
cool.
you just didn't. Okay, well
One
then you can
second.
see the debate.
No, I
Real
don't
quick, boys.
because it's not an essential need.
Real quick, everyone, chat.
Life is pretty essential. Being alive,
Guys,
I would say it's pretty essential.
Guys, 1 second.
Yeah, but you don't need rope on a
Shut the
day-to-day basis
fuck up
to
for a
survive.
second, cocksuckers. All right.
Good job,
Chat,
Vintage. That's fun.
we are putting the poll. You're gonna see the poll up in just a minute here. All right, it's gonna be active in just a minute. But before we make it active, let me tell you how this goes. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, the original Vintage, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna be voting for Mo Rebuttal in the chat.
Not doing it my people lifestyle.
Get your votes in.
my lifestyle.
Get your
Now
votes
you're
in.
seeing
chat.
it. You see, now you're seeing it.
Get your votes in right now.
good.
All
I
right.
like that.
It's active. 1 for original Vintage, 2 for Mo Rebuttal. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes. Oh, and by the way, if we don't get a 1v1 by the end of the fatality of this winner, of this loser, we are going into the semifinals.
I don't know who to pick in this one.
Follow your heart, JS.
You guys ever have you guys ever heard of an oxygen bar?
It's easy, not original Vintage.
Well, I don't think either of you did that good. I don't even
No,
think
they
you
didn't.
really
That's
got
what-
to the.
This whole theme is completely.
I
out of
actually
my
had a
element.
good one too, and Mo
I have
fucking
no
fucked
clue.
it up.
You know,
Oh.
I'm not confident in this whole theme of morality at all in debates. It's something I've not touched on virtually at all. So I know I'm on the back pedal.
You were on
But,
the
you know,
right
not one
track.
step back. I'm still here. Gonna give it a crack.
Yeah, dude, you should have, Mo. You should have said yes. It's immoral, but people do it anyway. So they go, oh, so people that sell, yeah, they're immoral. Look at how much they make off bottled water. They're so immoral. They put salt in it, so you drink more water. I mean, this is literally the most immoral fucking companies in the planet. Is bottled water companies. So yes, it's
Okay.
immoral selling anything essential. And then you,
So farmers-
should've never fucking
farmers
said
are
a
immoral.
house is essential. There
So
are people that
farmers
don't
are
need-
immoral.
You don't need shelter.
Farmers
What?
are immoral.
Yes, just so we're clear, I just watched this documentary, true story documentary about why.
No, you
California
can
is
tell
as
me
toxic-
about some. You
know
can tell
why
me about some
California is as toxic
GMOs.
as it is?
Oh my god!
It's because of the farmers and the pesticides. They just let. That's
Right.
why the valley
you're
is
making
the
a
worst
different
place
argument.
to live. So
You're
yeah,
making-
farmers are immoral pieces of shit.
You're saying
That's not all
that
farmers.
spraying pesticides in
I
the
didn't
crops
with it.
and
Yeah, no, not all
GMOs and all
farmers.
that is immoral, but a farmer
Just wanna
who
clarify.
grows vegetables and raises cows and sells meat and vegetables to people, you're saying that he's immoral just because he's a farmer?
He could
No,
be.
that's why I asked JS if it was a monolith.
Yeah.
He said no.
There's places called oxygen bars where you go and sit at the bar and you put a
Yeah,
mask on.
immoral.
Yeah, I've seen
Immoral.
that. Yeah, it's
Immoral.
crazy.
That's
That's
immoral.
why they went out of business. That's why they don't have them anymore. They were they were in the malls around. No one ever went to them. Flavored air
Well,
oxygen.
well, because it
Immoral
wasn't
shit.
because it was
It's like the
dumb
hookah-
doesn't mean
it's
it's
like the equivalent
immoral.
of like the hookah bars.
No,
They
they're
just
all
fucking went,
immoral. They're all immoral. Look at you sell something that is an essential good. You're an immoral piece of shit. That's okay. I'm good with that. You can and listen. I'm okay with that. They can be immoral and still sell their water.
So farmers should work for free.
You should
No.
only sell stuff that doesn't sell.
Listen,
and that's how
what
you be
I'm
a good person.
what I'm
Real
saying-
realtors are immoral, farmers
What
are
I'm saying-
immoral.
what I'm saying
uh,
If you
is
start a
what-
business and go bankrupt, awesome.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is
My
that
conscience is
mission
clean, and so is my bank
potentially-
account.
Yeah,
you could
mission
potentially live off the
complete.
land, but the fact of the matter is that
Got
we are no longer exchanging in commerce good for good.
That's why I
Money
started
is
my business.
hold on. Money is no
Sounds like
longer
some
what it
commie
used to stand
gobbledygook to
for,
me,
which
boys.
was what it was stood for.
No,
was a
you're a
currency
socialist.
Transfer of goods.
You're a
It no longer
socialist.
means that. No, what I'm saying is
You're a socialist. You just want the farmers
I
to grow the
started my
food and give it
business
away.
because I want my credit
No,
score
I
to
don't
go
want
to
that
zero,
either.
and
I don't want that
farmers
either.
to grow
Here's
their
what I want.
Accountability
I
to
want
my
the
table.
farmers. Here's what I want. I want the farmers to grow the food and fucking eat it and keep it.
All of
All
it?
right, real
So we
quick.
all have to
Not
be
everybody
farmers.
can
All
be a
of it.
farmer.
All of it.
All of it, so they get nice and fat.
Yeah.
This thing down here gives me anxiety now. Seeing like the bars go, it's like bars.
Watching it
I'm
yourself.
just imagining them in the slaughterhouse.
like
they
it,
kill a
though.
cow. They gotta
Cool
eat it.
to
They
have
kill the
that
next
there.
cow. They gotta eat it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, real quick. That is, we got 45% of the votes, or sorry, 55% of the votes went to Mo Rebuttal, making Mo Rebuttal the winner
Well done.
of the
Good game.
1v1. That's 21 votes for Mo,
job,
17
Vintage.
for Vintage.
That was-
Vintage, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Well, you can find me on my YouTube at I am the original Vintage. You'll see me here on VKs. You've got to bring me back because everyone else here wants the money, and I want to roll this shit over. So bring me
Let's
back so
fucking
we can make sure
go.
they don't get the money. You know.
Let's
so,
fucking go.
but thanks again, as always. GG to everyone. Good luck. I'll be hanging in the back, watching and supporting as always. So.
Always a
the best.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And I see we got another 1v1 there. Where's that? Avarice versus. Where was it? Bring this up. Oh, I got it. Oh, we did it at the same time. Avarice versus Teriak's Choice. Oh, okay.
Oh, Spicy, thank you very kindly for this this privilege, Spartacus. I was gonna do Jack, but I say fuck it, Vigilante.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew that shit was coming.
Let's go. I like it. I like it.
Time for the 1v1.
All right. Oh, sorry, Mo. I clicked it twice.
Oh, Teriyaki to choose the fuck, dude. You should have picked fucking 2-ply. I love fucking with him.
Shit. Well, you got a better one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like a half Red Hood looking fucking shit going on over there.
This was a fate matchup, all right? I know you wanted to wrestle, but you couldn't because he had this cool sweater on, so you couldn't do that. So it's better this way. All right, let me see a topic for you two. Let me look at my list. I had so many spicy ones for tonight here.
That shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Yeah, I think for you two it'll be a good one. I just want to see. This is one we brought up earlier, but the 1v1 didn't do it. Is torture justified if it saves lives?
I would say yes if you could guarantee that you're actually getting the correct answers from somebody, which is nearly impossible.
It saves lives.
Yeah,
it saves lives.
Yeah,
it would save the life. I'll grant that. Trust me.
Yeah, in this question it says it. So, like in this question, it's saying that torture saved lives.
Yeah, I mean, I would say yes.
Good. I'll take no.
Good, he says. Ah, shit. I like it. Chat. Oh. chat. Oh, we got a big 50 comes in. Let's fucking go. I like it. Oh, wait, what is this? Did I miss another one? Hold up. 1 second. Chad, if I ever miss something that you send in PayPal or Cash App, you make sure you send it and spam my ass in that chat. All right. Oh, no. Okay. No, this is just resending me a notification from earlier. Okay. I thought the other, like, we did get 5 minutes added here, but I thought the other, something else I missed, but that one was just from earlier. All right. So, here, let me get your right ticker going across the bottom. Chat here, we're starting at 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You have the affirmative. Go ahead.
Yeah. So let's take the classic example. Like we know for a fact that torturing people in Guantanamo Bay has saved countless lives throughout the wars in the Middle East and gives us targets that are actively trying to terrorize not just our country and our soldiers overseas, but wanting to do terrorist attacks over here.
I mean, so we're clear. I want to be very clear on what you're saying. Our torture at Guantanamo Bay is giving us valuable information on where people are in the Stone Age to bomb people back to the Stone Age that are already in the Stone Age. Is that what you're saying?
In order to prevent them from coming here or going
They're in the
into
Stone Age.
Europe
How are
and
they going to
stuff and
get
killing
here?
people.
How are they going to get here?
They have access to fucking boats and shit, dude.
Okay, new question. I got a fun question. Name any major military that's made it into international American waters. Like American
We're not
waters,
talking
like
about
sea
we're not
space.
talking about a military. We're
You
talking
said they're
about
gonna
fucking
make
terrorists.
it here. Okay, yeah. How are they gonna make it here? They're
Yeah,
over
so
there.
yeah, let's go with what Trump fucking claims that they're trying to do, right?
Okay.
What they do is they take a fucking boat to Mexico and then they come across the southern border.
Yep. And so you said we're bombing people from the Stone Age back to the Stone Age.
We're
So we're just
preventing them from
wasting
coming here to
useless.
do terrorist attacks.
Yeah, we're just wasting useless ammo. Why don't we just bomb the whole fucking country then? If we're just gonna hit random targets that we, are just bombing
It's
the
not
Stone Age anyways.
Not everybody there is fucking terrorists. The problem is the fucking
again-
terrorists.
Again, yes, but we're bombing targets that have potential casualties too over there. So why don't we just hit them all?
Because there's no reason to hit them all. We
But
do
there's
have
potential
to
casualties
abide.
in those bombs.
We do have to abide by international law and hit strategic targets.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have. Wait, where's
The-
this evidence that we have to abide by international law? How many times? Wait, question. Just this year
the rules
alone.
of
Wait,
engagement.
hold
Hold
on.
on. The rule,
Just this year alone in 2026, how many times has America broken international law?
not sure. I've not been keeping track.
Seven I can think of, right? Just with Venezuela alone, right? Do we want to
Sure,
get into
but-
Iran with international law there?
When
I'm
we're
breaking
talking about the
international law. Just so
international
we're clear,
law, we're
breaking
talking about
international law is what we do, right? I want to know where it's okay to torture people, right? Now I want to be very clear. If is it okay to gouge out the eyeballs with a plastic spork from Taco Bell, in order to get the information to save 2 American lives?
To gouge out the eyeballs of some fucking Islamic extremist. Sure, I don't fucking like extremists.
Okay, so we're just gonna randomly gouge out the eyeballs, keep them alive, and gouge them out slowly and take them apart piece by piece.
To get the information that we need from them. Yeah.
Okay, and where does that say in the Bible? So we're just gonna act like them?
I don't go off the biblical moral standard. I go off of consequentialism, buddy.
Okay, so we're gonna act like them? That's how we win?
When we're going off of a consequentialist standard, the goal is to reduce the harm.
Again, so is that reducing harm, gouging out the eyeballs and leaving a man unregistered just to leave 2 people alive that would otherwise be dead?
It is reducing harm because you're preventing more people from dying.
You're adding more. Okay, new one. What if this terrorist here is a child?
The children
Are you going to
usually
gouge out
don't.
the eyeballs of the child?
I mean, that's up to the military personnel.
No,
if
no,
they
no, no,
think
no,
they
no. I
have-
want you to answer. Are you going to gouge out the eyeballs and torture a terrorist child in order to save 2 American lives?
If that's what's necessary.
That's what's necessary. So you're going to torture a child.
I mean, they're already being tortured by being
The
forced
child's
to be a
being
fucking
tortured?
terrorist.
Wait,
by
the child's being tortured to be forced to be a terrorist.
Yes, you do realize that whenever people are brought in as child soldiers, when people are brought in as child soldiers, they're not doing it consensually, and they are literally tortured in order to force them to fight
a
for
new
the
one.
terrorists.
What if it was a puppy terrorist? Are we going to torture the puppy terrorist?
I don't think that would be useful in any way, shape, or form because the dog can't talk, buddy.
Well, they're going to point the direction of saving lives. Are we going to torture this puppy?
How the fuck would a dog be able to fucking show
Dog
us
can
how to
do
save lives?
Actually, they could just lead us to the lives. And unless we tortured this puppy, he's never going to lead us to the lives here. I'm just wondering. I mean, I'm just saying. We're already killing children here.
I mean, that's something that we already fucking do in the Middle East is kill children, buddy.
So we're torturing children in the Middle East. You know this? Where's this evidence that we're torturing children?
I said killing children, not torturing
No,
them.
okay. Well, here you said I'd rather kill them. Here it says you're torturing is justified. So tell me where it's justified to torture children in order to save lives.
Well, if they're a terrorist, they were already tortured into being said terrorist. So there's
So we're
no
going to torture
harm,
the
no foul
tortured.
in that point.
So we're going to torture the tortured.
If they're force indoctrinated, they're not going to change their ways because the likelihood of a extremist anything changing their ways is extremely low.
So there's a lot of forms of torture. There's like waterboarding, bamboo shoots. Have you heard of bamboo shoots? Do you know what that is?
I know what bamboo. I know what bamboo shoots.
Now, are you going to perform these acts of torture on children? Are you going to waterboard a child in order to save these lives?
Typically speaking, you use whatever methods are available or are
And
deemed
are you
necessary.
willing to waterboard a child in order to save a life?
I doubt I would ever be put in that position.
And is
but
it
with the
justified?
military,
Is it justified to waterboard children in order to save American lives?
it is justified to do what is needed to save American lives. Yes.
Yes, so children. We can just. So I just want to hear from you. So you say yes, we will torture children in order to save lives.
If that is what's necessary, yes.
No, I want to hear it from your mouth. I want to hear you say it.
If it is necessary to torture a terrorist child in order to save American lives, that is fine. Yes.
Okay, so we're torturing children. Okay, fantastic. You can't just. There's no other more humane way of handling this situation. Maybe a lie detector test. Maybe other forms of psychology other than torture for
You
children.
realize that lie detector tests are literally just as inaccurate with getting information as torture, correct?
Do you know just as inaccurate? So basically, it's the same thing and more humane. Right? You're just as right. I mean, I don't know how else you want to put this. You're literally saying I can do less damage. Hold on. You literally said I can do less damage with a lie detector test and have the same results as torturing the child.
It's literally
Make it make
easier
sense.
it's easier to trick a lie detector test than to trick being tortured.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
the-
actually. They actually say torture is a bad form of getting that information because they'll say anything they want, including children. So here's the thing: assuming that it's saving the life to torture, I'm going to assume the lie detector test is doing the same thing to save the life. Why not just give the lie detector test to these children if it has the same result percentage?
because we can't guarantee that we're getting accurate information either way.
Okay, so we can't guarantee. So either way, we can't guarantee them. So torture is the best route. That's more justified.
It's more likely to get accurate information that route, yes.
It's
or at least get some sort of
It's
information.
more
that-
wait, so you're saying that you're more likely to get more accurate information via torture than a lie detector test? Is this you? What you want to go?
From
You want to
pe-
go there? Do you really want to
when
go
we're
there?
when we're talking about people who are actually trained on this stuff, yes.
Okay, then that's false. That's a false dichotomy. Because if we take both actually a person that is an interrogator and a lie detector, they produce the exact same results.
Okay.
So I don't know how you're coming up with some equivalency here. There is actually my buddy from Afghanistan who's actually interrogates prisoners up in Monroe, Washington now, who was an interrogator in the military in the army. They actually use psychology now, and they talk to their prison mates, and that's more effective than torture. So why are we
You
not
also
doing
realize
that?
you don't even have to do you realize you don't even have to do physical torture. You can do things like isolation or.
So you want to isolate children? Bread and water.
I mean, when we're talking about like doing torture, that's one of the most humane ways to do it is
So
isolation.
you want to isolate the children instead of just trying to have conversations with them with like
I'll let
a mediator?
I'll let it get
In
to
order
11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if
Here,
we
I got
can
a
call
question.
judge.
What has a higher percentage of success, a mediator or isolation?
I have no idea.
So a mediator, a child being mediated to correction, actually works more than isolation. I don't see how you can justify torture at all here. You're literally saying that I'm going to torture children to save lives, and that's justified.
Isn't that the prompt? If torture helps you to save a life, then is it justified? So it's already
not
asking.
justified.
It's asking after the. It's
And
asking
you're not
after the
justified
fact
at
what
all
happened
to do any of these things. But
it's
no, but you're
asking
not
after the fact that you got the results you wanted, where a life was saved after torture.
Again,
the question
they're
becomes,
not
was the torture
justified.
justified?
And
so
they're
the torture
not.
was okay. So
No torture is
Real
justified.
quick.
So okay.
Real
so no
quick.
That's a conclusion. But what's the
all right,
argument?
one
Go ahead.
second. Real
No, the
quick,
argument is
chat.
that no torture is justified.
Wait a minute. Why am I still here?
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Hey,
Chat,
welcome back, Vintage.
What happened here?
chat, I'm putting the poll into.
I thought this was my stream. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's fine.
Man, self-revival comes cheap these days.
Yeah. Kick me. Kick me. I don't even need the cinematic. I'm not meant to be here. Fuck me off.
You want to get killed again? We can't.
Those are the rules. I got fatality. So
We gotta torture you first, though.
gotta
You gotta
go.
get that. You get that sport from Taco Bell and start hacking at your eyeball.
fair. No, I play by the rules. Kick. I'm dead.
Would eternal
Okay.
separation from God be a form of torture?
Oh,
I think he's just
I
waiting for everybody to
suppose,
shut
yeah.
up so he can do what he needs
Yes.
to.
I'm pretty sure that's purpose of hell, JS.
So it seems like God is unjust, according to Avarice.
God's not trying to get information to save lives, so that's not the prompt either. We're talking about like if
No, I'm
somebody
just talking
needs-
about. He said no form of torture is justified.
Okay, in order to save a life.
I know. I was just talking about what he just said.
Yeah, I meant it in order to save a life. Get back on track, JS.
Well, also, I like how you threw in some emotional arguments about children. You got to add the
Right.
children
What about
in
children?
there.
What about puppies? What about Paw Patrol? You got the Paw
Hey,
Patrol puppies all
hey,
lined up on the
listen.
wall.
Just because I had good arguments doesn't mean you all have to now try to jump on track here. All right, listen, just because you couldn't think of it yourself. All right.
Raggedy Ann and Andy, torturing Raggedy Ann and Andy, trying to get some information on some terrorists in the Middle East.
Hell yeah.
They're about to blow up Times Square. Are you gonna put a bamboo shoot in a child's
Motherfuckers, You're
fingernails?
like a bunch of women. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is Easy waiting for us to shut up?
He's been waiting for you to shut up, you piece of shit.
Oh shit! My bad. I thought we were voting.
He hasn't
We're
even got to
trying
that.
to. We're trying to.
All right, thank you. About fucking time. Chat. This is how it goes. All right. If you guys would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice, and you're putting a number 1. All right. So if you want to vote for Avarice, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for, what happened? Oh, there we go. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante. You're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right. So when you see the poll live, it's going to be 1 for Avarice, 2 for Vigilante. You got 2 minutes, chat. The poll is live. Get your fucking votes in. I want to try something real quick. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so the funny thing here is I actually took the side that I don't actually support just because I figured Avarice supported torture and I wanted us to flip sides.
No,
Oh shit, we got a raid. We got a raid in from the Norons. Let's go. Welcome in, Norons.
the fact that you think I care this much about people's lives is the part that really matters. Like, I don't know what part you think there.
No, I don't think you care about people's lives. I've talked to you enough. But that being the thing is why I don't think that's why I figure you probably support torture.
20 minutes ago, Avarice said we should keep gay pride parades so we can just corral them all into a circle and just
We can lure them out and do a real life Royal Rumble with the veterans.
Target rich environment, boys.
Avarice, should we torture people to keep Pride Month alive?
Now this is a new prompt.
Also, to everyone on Rumble, too, don't forget, you can vote, too. Get your votes in. I see we got, we're down back to 12. We were up to 20, though, in Rumble. That's good numbers for Rumble for me. So it's looking pretty exciting on the Rumble side over there. If you're not subbed up on the Rumble side, go over there. And you know what? If you're following on Rumble and you go over there, you know, you're going to be a special person.
I still need to make one. Still need to
telling you. There's special priorities for everyone who goes over there.
All right, I'll make it after tonight.
Re-examination's got a look of sus on his face.
Special.
What do you mean by special?
Yeah, the operative word here is special. That means that's the mystery to unravel here. But I guess I'll have to do it for myself.
For research.
For research purposes.
That's right.
Maybe it's torture. I don't know. Let's take a look.
Chat has got his votes, or their votes. Sorry, his votes. Chat has got their votes a lot.
It's rigged. He took the call.
Okay, thank you. No, what is that? Oh, just following on Rumble. Thank you. I was like, oh shit, someone. All right, we got 64% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. We got 18 votes for Avarice, 10 for Vigilante. Vigilante, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Yeah, it's the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and TikTok, and YouTube. Here on YouTube as well. Yeah, bring me back because, you know, I'm just going to debate whatever, and most of the time I'm the only person on the opposite side here because I'm a leftist and I come over here just to have fun and debate people that I know don't agree with me, and it's fun.
Yeah, come by more often.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, Wait, do we have another 1v1? Let me check. Because
Yeah.
give a 5-minute grace period here.
It's Teriak versus My
we do.
Choice.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we do have another 1v1. So if someone brings you back before that 1v1's done, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, check it out. Make sure you all go and get your Fire and Ice Verbal Combat hoodie from the merch store, all right? Go and get one. They're fucking dope. They're actually way better than I expected them to be.
I told you it's quality.
They're fresh. And go get yourself a hat too. Go get yourself a Verbal Combat mug. All right, go fucking load up on all of it. All right, all of it. Right now, go buy yourself one. I hope that notification I just got in my email was somebody ordering themselves one. All right. And we got another 1v1. So, JS, who is your choice?
Can I pick the topic if I pick myself?
I mean, if no, be to do with morality.
No.
Oh,
is that the theme tonight?
Morality, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do Teriak. I got a bone to pick with Teriak about his stupid National Socialism bullshit that he does.
Then, bitch.
But anyway,
Put yourself on the butt. Put yourself up there.
It would be
Put yourself up there. Put your money where your mouth is.
We can do it whenever, but it would not be on top.
This is immoral.
You pick yourself. Be a man. I'll pick myself.
I think you could turn it into a moral topic, right? The national socialism. Couldn't you?
Pick it, bitch. Pick yourself, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
All right, fine. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh, peer pressure. Let's go.
Time for 1v1.
So the debate prompt is you're saying it's not moral.
I'm saying it's immoral to dog whistle National Socialism and try to represent MAGA. You're making us look like a bunch of idiots.
Oh,
Yep.
You
Let's
good
do
with
it,
that
let's
one?
do it. Yep.
Okay. Let me see what this notification is. Did we just get some added time? Oh no, we did actually legit get another order on merch. That's hilarious. As I was saying it, someone ordered something. Let's fucking go, you legends. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. All right. Let me see. You guys already got this topic down. Is there any added time? Let me make sure. No, we don't. All right. Nope. All right. No added time so far, anyways, as of right now. Chat, if you guys want to extend it, remember, after this, if we don't get another 1v1 in paid for, we are going into the semifinals. All right. We're going to start up the final rounds. So if you want to be able to pick your own, get it in before the end of this. All right. And chat, you decide how long these go. $10 if you want to add a minute, $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Make your case, sir.
So it's immoral to have an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National Socialism is the best form of government. It's a dog whistle. Yeah. It's being edgy for edginess' sake, and hurts America. It hurts the right. It makes us look like we're a bunch of dumbasses who support Hitler. They already call us fascists and Nazis all the time.
No, because the argument that I make is that I'm against Nazism.
No, what the
National
argument you
socialism
make
is an economic policy.
The
You
nationalism.
don't understand, sir. Just because you don't
Socialism.
understand what National Socialism is, sir, don't make it true. You
can
understand?
You can go through this rigmarole, but again,
What you mean, like actual debate and actual
you make us
argument, like I did 2 times?
You're making us look dumb. No, because your argument falls
How
apart.
am I making you look dumb, sir? You're doing
I've
that
done
a
it.
good enough job yourself, making yourself look dumb.
I've
because
done
it's
it
an
to you in
economic
your
policy,
chat.
and I say in the debate prompt, which people can check out on Swords of Reason, by the way, that I'm against Nazism and I'm against fascism.
No, National Socialism is Nazism.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Socialism is an economic policy. Nationalism is a political policy. That's that's the X and Y axis of the political compass. So you're picking
Fascism
both.
is a
You're
form
picking
of government.
Nationalism, and then
There's
you're
a
picking
difference between
the
a form of
economic
government
scale. You're
and an
picking
economic
socialism.
policy.
Socialism is the
What
economic
did I
slider
outline
of the
in
scale.
debate?
That's
What did
leftism,
I
and that
outline
is
in debate?
that is immoral. Socialism is immoral. I don't care what you
What?
outline in the debate. The point
Why
is
is it
once
immoral?
once
Why
you're
is it
pushed on
immoral?
it, every
Why
time
is it
you're pushed
immoral?
on it, every time
Why
you're
is it
pushed on
immoral?
it, I've already explained that. Listen, every time you're pushed on
You
it,
haven't.
I've done this to you in chat, and you've done it in your debates. You've said, "Well, maybe I
Why
shouldn't
is-
say National Socialism. I should say aristocratic republicanism or whatever."
Because the tick motherfuckers like you hear socialism, you say,
No,
"Oh,
because-
that's socialism. He's communist."
No, I don't
which
hear-
happened actually in the first debate.
I don't hear
By the
socialism,
way,
which I do.
right, mhm.
Socialism is bad, but I hear National Socialism. I hear a dog whistle to Nazism, and that's
Yeah,
what it is,
just
and
'cause
that's
you're
what everyone
retarded
hears.
Does not make
No.
it. Does not mean that
You're
that's what it is. You
you're
dumb
trying to-
motherfucker.
you're
The
trying
fact
to
that
be
I say that you
edgy.
can call it republicanism shows that it's all it is an economic policy outlining where key industries need to be nationalized or
Nationalism
socialized, depending on
is
what
not the
vocabulary you want
economic
to
policy.
use, and the fact that you can't explain, for example, why the Nazis were against communism if it was just socialism. The
No,
socialism, if you actually read Marx, you ignorant fuck, you would realize that
I have
socialism
read
is the
Marx.
stepping stage to communism. So why would the Nazis be against communists if they were socialists?
Okay, I've done a whole
Shut your
break.
fucking mouth, you dumb cunt. Right? It's an economic policy where you outline key
Socialism
industries.
is
For
the
example,
economic
You
policy.
don't want Lockheed Martin selling to China and Russia, which means it has to be nationalized or socialized or republicanized. Whatever word you
Nationalism-
want to use.
Nationalism is on the authoritarian versus anarchic scale. That's the x-axis. The y-axis, the economy, is the socialist part. Hitler was a combination between a nationalist and a socialist. He was somewhere in the center, the authoritarian middle.
why does
I
Hitler-
would argue
why-
he
why-
leaned left.
Is a socialist pro private property or against private property?
This is regardless. This is
No,
irrelevant.
are they for private property or against private
This
property?
is irrelevant. The point I'm making is when
It's
you
not
say
irrelevant. It's
when
a
you
key
push
policy.
when you push National Socialism,
Even Adolf
I know
was
what you're
pro
doing.
private property.
I know what you're
which
doing.
is against socialism.
You're being edgy for edgy's sake. You're trying to be
I'm
edgy.
not being edgy for being edgy's sake.
You're trying
you
to
dumb
be
motherfucker.
edgy.
You just are ignorant in terms of what it is.
Do you think socialism is a good
Read.
economic policy?
Read, my dear friend.
Do you think
Have you even read
socialism?
Marx?
Do you think? Yes, I've
Have
read
you even
Das
researched
Kapital
Marxism?
and I've read the Communist Manifesto. I
Yeah.
have the I have the Communist
so-
Manifesto in
so-
my. I've
so
read
why-
a lot of it on
So
stream.
why were the Nazis against communism?
The Nazis were socialists. They were moving towards communism. I believe they leaned left.
No,
they had a
clearly
lot of
weren't.
beliefs. They
They
had a
clearly
lot of
weren't. So
beliefs
then
that
why
pulled
were they
them
against
toward the
communism?
right.
Why did they go after communists?
We can plot Hitler on a political compass. We can plot him on a scale.
Yeah, so you've done
Most
no
people would
research
put
into
him-
Marx. You've done
most
no
people would-
research into Marx, you ignorant cunt. Because, like I said, in the second debate, I expose an anarcho-capitalist and show how anarcho-capitalism is just a gateway to communism. So this whole scales and X, Y, Z's and all this kind of shit doesn't factor that in. And that's done
So
on
you're doing the
purpose.
horseshoe theory thing. All of this is irrelevant. My
I'm not
point.
doing the horseshoe.
My
What are you
point
talking
is when you're being edgy for edgy's sake,
How
and
am I
you're
being edgy
making
for
you're
edgy's
making
sake?
MAGA in America look bad. You're making us.
How am I being edgy for edgy's sake when I outline specifically the economic
They
policies
call
and I
us
specifically say at
Nazis
the
and
start of the debate,
fascists.
this is not Nazism.
when you go on a debate and you're wearing a MAGA hat and you're saying National Socialism, Nazis are the number one, are the best political
I
system.
literally specifically say at the
You're
start of the
making
debate,
us
which means
look
you didn't
bad.
even listen
You
to the
don't
debate,
even
you
live
ignorant
here.
cunt.
You don't
You
live
didn't
here.
even listen
You
to the
don't
debate, you
vote
ignorant
here.
cunt, because I
I
specifically
live
have
here
at the
and I
first
vote
part.
here.
I'll read
I'm
you out. I'll
tired.
read you out at the beginning. I'll read you out the beginning of my debate prompt. Where I
I'm tired
specifically
of
say, let
Antifa.
me be clear. This is not Nazism. Nazism was fascist.
I'm
talking
tired
about
of
aristocratic.
Antifa
I'm
marching
talking about
through
how
my
you can
streets,
implement this
calling
this
me
economic
a
system
fascist.
in America without having to change
Hey,
the checks
shut
and
up.
balances that America already has.
Just shut up. I'm tired of Charlie Kirk getting shot because they think we're all Nazis.
Talking about what
They think
Charlie
we're
Kirk
Nazis.
was a moderate, you ignorant fuck. And
I
Charlie
know.
Kirk was against globalist. He was against global capitalist.
They
You ignorant
killed him.
motherfucker.
They
So here's
killed
my
him.
debate prompt.
They
Let me
killed
be
him
crystal
because
clear
they
from the
think
very
he's a
beginning.
Nazi.
This is
Because
not
propaganda gets
Nazism.
pushed.
Nazism was
I
a
don't
specific
care. You're
extreme
ignoring
version
you're
known as
ignoring what I'm
fascist
saying.
National Socialism.
You're dodging
It
what
was
I'm saying. I don't
totalitarian,
care about this
centered
debate.
on one all-powerful leader.
I don't care about the
Fuhrer
debate.
principle, obsessed with racial mysticism, aggressive territorial expansion, and
God.
consistent
I don't
warfare.
care. This is
That
not the
version
debate.
led to catastrophe.
That's not the
Aristocratic
debate we're
National
having.
Socialism is fundamentally different. It
Oh,
is
something
rational,
different.
merit-based, constitutional, and focused on peace.
You're
through
just
strength,
going to gish
lo-
gallop, and so
does
we're just
peace
going to
through
talk and
strength-
talk and talk,
does
and we're
that
just
sound
both going to
familiar?
yell and make
Because it sounds
noises.
like it's actually
Loud
Donald Trump.
noises.
Long-term prosperity and national survival. It rejects
irrelevant.
totalitarian dictatorship.
This
and
is
expansionist wars.
irrelevant.
Instead, it emphasizes
This is not what we're
competence,
talking about.
evidence-based decisions.
I
and
don't
strict
care.
Limits.
I
on
don't
government
care.
power.
This is
Exactly,
irrelevant.
You don't care because you're ignorant.
You just
don't even understand what it
you
means.
just try to steamroll and you just gish
You don't
gallop.
understand what it means,
This
JS.
is irrelevant. I don't care
Educate
what
yourself.
it means. I don't care what it
Educate
means.
yourself.
That's not what we're talking about.
Educate yourself.
That's not what we're talking about. We're not
Hey,
having
are-
the
are you
debate
for-
about the
are you
best
for
economic
unchecked
system.
Capitalism?
We are not
Are you
having a
for
debate.
Unchecked capitalism.
Teriak, you are off topic.
Are you for unchecked capitalism?
We're not talking about the best economic system. We're talking about how it's immoral for you to dog whistle Nazism and make MAGA
I'm not
look like
how is that
Nazis.
dog whistling Nazis, and when I'm
This
saying
is
specifically
why
not
they killed
Nazism.
Charlie
You
Kirk.
don't
This is
understand
why
it.
Antifa
You do not
marched through
understand
the
it.
street and they call MAGA
do not
fascists. It's
understand it,
because we got
JS.
some guy in Ireland saying National Socialism
Yeah.
is the best economic
Wh-
policy.
when
I
I've
don't care if you
defended
can
the
argue
state
that it
of
is the
Israel
best
existing
economic
multiple
policy.
times. How is
You're
that,
making
how's that
us
dog
look
whistling
bad.
Nazism
You're
by
making us
defending
look
the state
bad.
of Israel.
You're making us
How's
look
that
bad.
dog whistling? Yeah.
You're not here.
Should
You're
Lockheed
not.
Martin sell to China?
You're not in America going to this
Should Lockheed
protest
Martin
where
sell
they
to
spit
China,
in your
yes or
face
no?
and they shoot people
Should-
because they think
you're
we're
not engaging in
fascists.
the argument that I made.
You're not.
Should China-
You're not engaging in my
should
argument.
China
I
be
brought
allowed
up
to
this
buy-
prompt. I'm the affirmative.
Yeah, you said
You're
it's immoral.
debating
It's
something
National
totally
Socialism
different.
immoral.
I don't care about
You're
the
the one
topic.
that dug this hole, JS.
I
and
don't
you're
care
getting
about the
absolutely
topic that
wrecked.
you want to push. No, you're getting wrecked.
I'm talking about an economic policy. You ignorant motherfucker. You don't
I don't
understand
care.
what it is. You just got
That's
in your
not what we're
fifis.
talking about.
You got in your fifis because you don't understand what National Socialism is.
I do understand what National Socialism is,
Okay,
and
what
it's
is it?
retarded. That's what it is.
Okay, so like,
It's Hitler's favorite form of government, and guess how that worked out for him? He started 2 world wars and he lost both of them.
Yeah, and what do I say?
He
at the
killed a
start
bunch
my
of
debate?
people.
What do I say at my start debate?
He's a loser.
Read it again.
Fascism, Nazism, all of that stuff is a bunch of guys
Yeah,
who are
and
more
why
interested
do I
in
say
fat
specifically
in
not
fashion,
Nazism? Why do
than
I
they
say
are
specifically
in what's
why
right
did
and
I
what's
say
wrong.
It's specifically not Nazism.
This is
Because
you're
You
irrelevant.
didn't even listen to the debate.
You're
You
dodging
don't
the
even
you're
listen to-
dodging the
you
prompt.
don't
You're
understand
dodging the
what it is.
topic. You're dodging the topic.
How am I dodging the topic? I'm telling you what it is.
I don't care about your
I'm
arguments
telling
for
you my
National
position, and
Socialism.
you don't care. And I'm
My
showing you that's an
argument-
economic policy.
my
Do you want
argument
Lockheed Martin selling to China?
is
Yes
that
or no?
when you keep
Do you
pushing
want
this
Lockheed
prompt,
Martin,
I don't
do you
care.
want
This is
Lockheed
irrelevant.
Martin selling to China?
This is irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
It's a
Because you actually
moral.
agree with the economic policies.
It's immoral to sit in
You agree
Ireland
with
with
the
a
economic
MAGA
policies
hat
that I
on your
outlined.
head and dog whistle for
Yeah.
Nazism.
Yeah, because you agree with the economic policies that I I outlined in the debate. That's why you're in your fifis.
Even when I pushed you on it, you said, well, maybe we need to call it something different. Because it is something different. What you're prescribing is not National Socialism.
Motherfucker.
You've called it aristocratic, what do you call it? Aristocratic republicanism?
Because of ignorant motherfuckers like you who say
No,
National
because
Socialism is Nazism.
what
Even
you're
though I outlined
posing is
clearly
not
at the start of the debate,
Nazism.
It's not National Socialism. And you were in chat and you said you should
It's
call
not.
it National Capitalism.
It's not. Yeah,
That's
yes.
what you said. Exactly.
That
'cause
would be
you're
more
a
accurate.
Dumb motherfucker. And
That
you
would
don't
be more
understand
accurate.
what words mean. Educate yourself. You tick
my God.
cunt.
You tick cunt. I don't know what a tick cunt is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably read
No.
about it. Because you are one.
how come when I said that in chat, you got all clammy and you're like, okay, well, maybe I need to call it something
I
different?
didn't get clammy. I called you an ignorant motherfucker in chat.
Just
there,
because-
right there and then,
look,
because National
words-
Socialism would be national capitalism.
Words
would be
have
capitalism
meaning.
Limited to
Words
only
have
the
meaning.
national interest.
You don't get to make
Yeah.
up your own thing and then call it National Socialism
I'm just basically
just to
outlining
be
what words
edgy.
mean.
You're being
Okay,
edgy to be edgy,
did
and you
Nazis
make
drink
MAGA
water?
look dumb.
Did Nazis drink water?
Did Nazi drink? I'm not making an association fallacy.
Oh, well, you're a Nazi. If you drink water, you're a Nazi then.
I'm not
That's what you're
making an
doing right now.
association fallacy. The economic system that you pose
Yes,
is
you are
not
making an
National
association
Socialism.
fallacy.
The system that you're posing is not
Okay.
National Socialism.
Do you think that the Germans
And you're doing
might
it to
have
be
had good
edgy.
economic policies?
Just admit you're doing it to be edgy. I get it. Being edgy is cool sometimes, and it will get attention. But don't be doing it wearing a MAGA hat and saying prescribing that for America. Don't prescribe that for America. Do that in Ireland.
Do you think that Nazis had good economic policies?
Doesn't your politician have a hat you could wear?
Do you think that the Nazis had good economic policies? Yes or no?
Listen, we're
Tell me.
tired of being called Nazis and being associated with Nazis in America on the right.
They're calling you Nazis anyway. They called Charlie Kirk a Nazi.
And you're
you
not
ignorant motherfucker.
That's my
They're not-
point. You're not
Yeah,
helping.
They don't call you a Nazi because you're,
You're
a
not
Nazi. They call
helping.
you a Nazi so they can kill you. Why are you not understanding this?
Yeah, and then when
Charlie
you
Kirk
say
was the moderate, and
when
they
you're
shot him
wearing
anyway.
when you're an Irish guy wearing a MAGA hat saying National
Oh
Socialism
my
is the
God.
best
So
form
it's
of,
just-
of
yeah.
government,
So-
you're
yeah.
you're
So
pushing
you're
that
holding my
propaganda.
ethnicity against me.
No,
You're
you're
holding my ethnicity
immorally
against me. So your
you're
whole thing is
taking
an
part
ad hoc
in that
policy.
propaganda,
Deal
and
with
that's
my
immoral.
argument, not my nationality.
I don't. That's immoral. It's immoral to push that
Being
propaganda.
Irish is immoral.
No, pushing the idea that MAGA thinks National Socialism is the best form of
Yeah.
government.
And what about all the shit that you talk about with the Jews?
I don't talk shit on the Jews. I love the Jews. Most
Okay,
people don't
yeah.
like me because
Right,
I'm
yeah.
I kind of lean towards Zion. I'm not a Zionist, but I kind of lean towards that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So what are you even talking about? You're trying to poison the well, and you're not even accurate.
The fact that I've
You're
actually
not
been
even
in the debate here,
accurate
and I've
on your well
supported the
poisoning.
Iranian war, and
So
I
you did a
supported the state
fallacy,
of
which is
Israel,
well
and you're gonna call me a
poisoning,
Nazi.
and you were fallacious because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't
You're
talk
the one
shit
who
on
was
the
like, You should
Jews.
call it national capitalism, which is a retarded way to say it because that now be capitalism with the limiting principle of nation.
As soon as I said
So
that,
only
you
the
were like,
national interests are capitalized. Everything else is.
you're like,
socialized.
okay, well
You don't
maybe
even
it's more
understand
like
the words that you're using.
aristocratic republicanism. You had to make up your own
Yeah,
thing because you're.
what does aristocratic mean?
I don't know. Tell me.
Exactly, because you don't understand what any of these fucking words mean. You're a child.
Yeah, I don't understand the words. The point is, you're trying to dodge.
Aristocratic means ruled by the best. It means you
Yeah.
put sound reasoning above all. How is
Uh-huh.
that a bad policy?
That's not a bad policy.
Oh, okay. So
That's
do you
why
think
when-
Lockheed Martin, do you,
when
do you
you
think that
said-
Lockheed Martin should sell to China,
When you said
Do you think that
aristocratic
your
social,
do
or when you
think
said,
that your war industry should sell to your enemies.
should my war industry sell to my enemies? That would be capitalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want Lockheed Martin selling
But
state
that-
secrets?
But no.
So Lockheed Martin should be owned by the government.
No. That's why I said national capitalism.
Okay. Well, yeah. So how does it work if the government
You're
doesn't have any
proving my-
control over Lockheed Martin?
You're proving my point.
But you don't want them. To sell
I still
to-
want
to
capitalism.
China and
I
Russia.
still want
What do
weapon.
you do?
I want
what
weapon.
do you do, JS?
I'm answering
what
your
does the
question.
government do in that situation?
Stop just rambling on constantly and listen.
I'm not rambling. I'm showing you that you agree with the economic policies I outlined, but you just
No.
didn't fucking listen because you got in your
No,
feces.
you're not. What you're showing me is that national capitalism would
You're
be a better
saying-
solution.
You're saying.
I'm
because it would be.
saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying
yeah, you're
weapon
saying that Lockheed
manufacturers.
Martin, you
yes.
don't want them to sell to China. So what
Lockheed
should the
Martin.
government do?
I'm a capitalist. Lockheed Martin should stay independent, not owned by the government. They should be able to produce that, manufacture it, sell it, and own the means and rights of distribution and production.
Because they should sell to China.
But they should focus on our home and our country and not sell these weapons to other countries.
Yeah.
That would be
So they should
national
nationalize it. They should socialize
capitalism.
it.
You fucktard, and you agreed to it, and that's why you started changing what you. That's why you started changing what you call it.
You can ask
Dude,
Jungle.
just admit
You can
you're
ask
saying
Jungle.
national
'Cause I
capitalism
done
to
it
be
in the
edgy.
debate.
You're being edgy for edgy. You're being edgy for edgy's sake, and that's immoral.
Because retards like
You're
you
being
won't be able to
edgy for
understand it.
edgy's sake, and you're pushing this idea that
Yes,
Republicans and MAGA
you-
supporters are
you just
Nazis.
quoted Hitler.
That's immoral.
You just quoted Hitler that this industry should orientate towards the nation.
Now you're making an
You
association
should
fallacy.
nationalize these industries.
No, I just said words. Just because it happened, you memorized every quote from Hitler because you're a national socialist, doesn't mean that I was dog
I
whistling
didn't
for
memorize
Hitler.
everything.
You're making the
I've just
association
looked into
fallacy.
this shit.
No,
Yeah, I've
you're
actually
proving
just
my
looked into this
point.
shit.
You're proving my point. This is why
wait,
Charlie
have you-
Kirk
have you-
gets
one
killed.
sec,
This
one
is
sec,
why
one
they
sec.
call
Have
us
you- have-
fascists and
have you
Nazis.
looked into Islam?
We
Have you
don't
looked
need
into
this.
Islam?
No,
Have you
I've never looked into
Islam?
Islam. I don't know anything about Islam. I didn't read the Quran. I don't have a Quran sitting right
I'll
next
let
to
it
me.
get to 17
so
minutes.
how are we
See if
supposed
we
to
have a
fight back
solo
against it?
judge.
Well, I don't know anything about it. Tell me about Islam.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is you don't research your enemies.
I do. Okay. Well,
You
I have
do.
the- I have the-
Exactly. Yeah. So I've looked into it, and this whole thing of orientating certain industries around the nation, that is National Socialism.
Got a Quran on here somewhere. I can get it for you, JS, if you need one.
I know. I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for mine because it has
Yeah.
post-it
Well,
notes.
are you? Does that
It's
make you
out there.
Muslim? Does that make you Muslim? Are you
No.
being edgy?
No, I've read Das
Exactly.
Kapital and the Communist
Alhamdulillah,
Manifesto.
Habibi.
I've read Mein Kampf.
Alhamdulillah, we finally got
I've
there.
read the Quran. The system of government
Yeah.
you're posing
So
is
just 'cause
not
yeah,
National
just 'cause I looked
Socialism.
into Hitler and I read into Hitler,
You're
does that
just
make you a Nazi?
using the term National Socialism to be edgy. And it makes us look bad.
I'm not being edgy. I'm outlining an economic policy that
I don't
corresponds
care. That's
to
not the
National
debate that we're having.
Socialism.
I don't care about your fake proposed government that you call National Socialism that is not National Socialism.
Teriak, is the S&P National Socialist?
What's the SNP?
The Scottish National Party?
I would argue that yeah, like a lot of the conservative politics would be orientated around National Socialism, and just another
not
thing
conservative,
to highlight as well about Americans and all this kind of stuff. You're the ones that operated Operation Paperclip, 1947, when you developed the CIA. You're the ones that put actual Nazis into the CIA. Then from there, what exposed
We
the
put
fact that the
rocket
CIA was
builders
just
in
a
a rock.
one section
We
of
put
fucking-
rocket
what
builders in a
exposed the fact
rocket
that
building
CIA was
position.
just situation on from the SS is because MK Ultra and Operation Bluebird.
We got the
exposed
best
fact that they
rocket
just
builders to
continued
build
on-
the best
they
rockets.
Continued on the same experimentation that they were doing in those camps.
I love you.
real
I love
quick.
you,
And
Teriak.
Yeah.
Real quick, boys.
I'll teach you, I'll
Chat.
teach you, JS.
Chat. When you see the poll is active, if you want to vote for Teriak right here, you're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures right here, you're gonna be putting a 2 in the chat. All right, and that goes the same for Rumble side. So both YouTube and Rumble. 1 for Teriak, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. The poll is live and your timer starts now.
I love you, Teriak. But this is it's actually like a gripe that I have. I don't like that you're doing this, but
Bro, look into it. Trust me. Get out Grok and look into it.
yeah, I've looked into Hitler extensively, and he leaned left. I would argue that he leaned left, and I'm not a fan of the left. I'm not a fan of Hitler. I would never propose National Socialism as the best government system.
Okay. Our
Especially,
our
it makes
communist
us look
pro-
bad.
pro-
It makes us look like what they're saying is true. We are Nazis. We are fascists. We're not.
Clip it.
Oh yeah, don't clip that. Don't clip that out of context.
Yeah, cut off where he says we're not.
Yeah.
We're fascists. We are socialists.
look into what National Socialism is as an economic policy.
I have.
Clip it and ship it.
And I would propose
Okay, so
that
what
national
differentiates-
capitalism
what di-
would be
what
better than
differentiates
national
between a
socialism.
socialist and a
'Cause-
national socialist.
Because I'm
We
not a
all know
lefty.
that the real status of our country is Zog. Okay. whoever gets it gets it.
Because the reason why the communists and the national socialists hate each other, or the socialists and the national socialists hate each other, is because socialism's goal is communism's. National socialism is we're putting a strict limiting principle around the nation, which means all these key industries are nationalized. They're not allowed. These industries are not allowed to act against the nation.
You're overcomplicating it.
Which
It's
is why I
socialism
said
on
we're
a
not gonna be
national
allowed to
level.
call it national socialism.
No,
because of people,
no, I'm not.
People
Jack.
like JS.
I know
saying,
you guys. I know
don't
the
like it,
Terriac
so
fanboys
then
are
we
like,
have to go
"Oh
with a
yeah,
completely
national
new
socialism
rebranding.
sounds like a good idea." You
have to
sound like
go- We have
retards.
to go with a completely new rebranding and call it republicanism.
We have to follow the leprechaun into battle. We all know
Yeah.
this. We've known this since the beginning.
Yeah, and you make us all look like a bunch of Nazi fascists, retarded.
I just don't get the
Okay,
argument
what's
from
that-
like
what's that-
another
what's
person
that,
and another.
What's that, JS?
Buzzer
Would you
beater.
hold the same criticism against Andrew Wilson because he called himself Big Papa Fascist?
I could argue that there are some
Okay,
benefits to
yeah.
fascism, and
Shut the
also
fuck up.
if
Shut
you
the
asked
fuck up.
Andrew, he would say
We're
that
going
was
again, are
tongue in
we?
cheek.
Oh, no,
That
I
was
lost.
tongue in cheek.
Fuck.
All right, real quick,
No,
real quick. Chat has voted with 51%. JS Urban Adventures takes the win for the 1v1. What was the votes here? Yeah, we had 21 votes for JS and 20 for Terriac. Stupid close. And that was last second too came in. So Terriac, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
I would say Heil JS.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Fuck you fucking douche, dude.
You can find Terriac in a prison camp somewhere.
God.
Listen, all right. You can find me in sleep a bed. Oh my god. That goes to show you how tired I am. I've been awake for 24 hours. Like I said, I'm not good. I go in 24 hours. I was on Chris's Brick Shit House as well. Check that out as well. But one thing I would leave us with is Google or YouTube a video of the Porsche logo spinning. That's all I'll say.
Tell
folks.
us.
That's
Just
all
tell
I'll
us.
say.
Just tell
The
us.
Porsche logo spinning. All right.
Yeah, just tell us. Just give us the breakdown.
Check out. Give it a
Elevator
check out. And like I
pitch.
said,
Elevator
and then,
pitch.
like I said, look
Was it
into
turn
movie
into a
25,
Swazi if you
Operation
spin it real
Paperclip,
fast?
What America doing, all this kind of shit. I'm telling you.
Elevator
trust the plan.
pitch.
Trust
Let's
the plan.
fucking go. Elevator pitch, he says. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Burn.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
am I tripping or did Tiny bring Steelborn back?
yeah, Tiny did bring Stillborn back. You're not.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Stillborn
we've had all
pay to
these
be back?
1v we've had all
I'm
these-
like three.
We've
I'm
had
like
all
3
these
beers in,
1v1s
so-
in a row, so you know.
Okay.
I
And
thought you brought Steelborn back, Mo.
Speaking of 1v1s
Yeah.
in a row, you know.
Time for 1v1.
We got another one, folks.
Shit, I gotta pee. I can hold it. I'll hold
you
it.
guys are all weak sauce, all right? Go pee in between the breaks when you have them, all right? There's plenty of 1v1s to go pee, motherfuckers.
All right.
If you need to go to the washroom, go to the washroom, motherfucker. Hurry up.
I'm good. Just run it.
All right. Anyway. This fucking guy. All right. So we got the winner versus Kung Fu Joe. Yeah, add time now that he has to go to the washroom. Exactly. That's right.
No, don't.
Add time now that he has to fucking make him stay here longer now, chat. All right, so chat.
Torture.
Oh wait, was there an added minute here? There already was an added minute too. So you got 6 minutes to start, chat. If you want to make this go longer, it is $10.
Wait, we haven't picked a topic yet.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're just gonna.
Look at you, JS, making it go longer. I like it.
We're just gonna sit here quietly for 6 minutes.
Yeah. Nice. We got an extra 2 minutes added in. So we're actually starting at 8 minutes. That's what's up. Shout out to you, Spartacus. All right. Let me see here. A topic for you two. Oh shit! What is that? We got another 10 in. We got another minute. So we're starting at 9 minutes, folks. 9 minutes. Keep adding those minutes, chat, before we even get a
No, let's go. Let's get a topic going.
Before we even get a topic in. I like it. He's like, nah. All right, how about this? Let's see. Should civilians ever be targeted during war?
No.
Woman, I need more coffee.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, you both on the no side. Pussies. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I have to write this one in because I didn't put this here, but I actually have this question. Because there is people who will say no ever. Is abortion ever morally justified?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that one. I would have taken the other side on the last one, but not that one. I'm not gonna do heaven maxing.
Oh no, I wasn't expecting that, but I was like, I thought that like if it was in the case of saving the mother, you would say yeah. I thought that. Maybe I was wrong.
Me? No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck the mother.
Okay. Based. Fuck these bitches. Oh shit! And another 10. Let's go. We got fucking.
Damn. They heard that you had to pee, bro.
See what happens? That's what happens. Oh shit! Did we just get another? Fucking no piss for JS. Another 20. Another 20 comes in for 12 minutes. We're at now, chat. 12 minutes.
It's gonna keep stacking before we even get a prompt.
I know, right?
That's funny.
Okay. How about would you kill one innocent? What?
Oh god,
I haven't written like this, but I'll say it. I'll say it in like a question, but like, is it moral to kill one innocent child to save 1 million people?
No, I wouldn't.
Or is it morally justified?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also no.
Okay. All right. Is empathy necessary for morality?
Is empathy necessary for morality? No.
Let me think about that.
Okay, how about?
I think so. Yeah.
We another 2 minutes added. Shit. Oh shit. While I add that 2 minutes, is forgiveness morally superior to justice? We're at 14 minutes.
Yes. Shit, that's a tough one.
Well, the thing is, from my view, they go hand in hand. It's like, let's say if some guy was to attack my wife, like I could forgive him, but I still have to like put him down if he tries, right?
Well, don't make your arguments yet. Yes or no?
I'm just saying you have to do both, so that's why I can't do that one.
Oh, you just can't do this one?
No.
Is allowing evil as bad as committing it? See,
Yes.
everyone gets tripped up with this question, so let me write it like this. Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil? Because a lot of people will be like, well, if I can't stop fucking the moon exploding, how is that fucking wrong? Well, yeah, I'm not talking about that. So is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil?
I would have to say, yeah.
Oh, shit. No urban potty breaks for you, bro. You just got another minute added, bro.
Damn, bro.
Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing the evil? I don't know how I can do 15 minutes on this.
Let me get emotional for y'all. All right, is allowing a woman to be raped when you can stop it as bad as raping her?
And you said yes, Kung Fu Joe?
Yeah, I think it's. I think if you can stop it, you should.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of examples. I think
It sounds like if a scenario would be like, let's say you're walking by.
Damn it! I just gave you both a fucking.
No, I know. I'm no. Do we want to do? I don't know. I want to do this one. Damn, Mike.
All right, hold up. How about this? Oh, how about this one? This one's actually a good question. I don't know about you ladies, but we'll see. Can a lie ever be morally superior to the truth?
No.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Let's fucking go. Chat. We are starting at let me refresh my memory here. Where was it? Where's the ticker? Oh, I didn't keep it going. Where is it? 15 minutes to start, chat. If you want to continue making JS to hold his pee, it is $10 to add a minute to him holding his pee.
Stop.
It is 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So what am I? Can a lie
You're
ever
the
be?
affirmative,
I'm the
right?
affirmative. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I would say some examples I could think of where a lie would be morally superior to the truth. There's always the example of the SS is coming to your door and you have Jews in the basement. You protect them. Rahab with Joshua and Caleb from the Bible. She hides them and she lies to the people. And then there's an example of when David's going to see Saul. God commands David to do a lie by omission. He says, only tell him half of what you're here to do, because if you tell them the whole thing, he's going to kill you. So there's examples in the world of where a lie is necessary. There's a time and a place for everything, even lying.
Okay, so from there, I would say that those people there, like, I can't even say that we know their salvific status. Like, we don't know if they were saved or not, or if they were judged or not based on those lies in their like afterlives or whatever. Because here's the thing, like, you're giving examples of where people, they did things, they made decisions they thought were like prudent at the time, but it doesn't relate to the prompt of, can a lie be morally superior to the truth? Because that can't be like ontologically true, right? Because let's say, I mean, I think you're a Christian too, right? So let's say if God is the the epitome of all truth, right? And he's the pinnacle of all morality, then by default truth is superior to lying because God cannot lie.
Well, I gave an example of where God commanded someone to lie.
God commanded someone to lie?
Yeah, God told David to lie to Saul.
Well, then if he told him to do something, then it can't be immoral. I mean, I'm not familiar with this specific passage.
It was basically David was supposed to go and see Saul, and he was there to do a sacrifice, and then also to preach and like convert people against Saul. And God said, only tell him one half of what you're going to do. Don't tell him that you're there to do the other thing that I told you to do, because if you do, he's going to kill you.
Let's say I just grant that because I don't know it, but can God do anything immoral?
No. And that's why I'm saying lies are not always immoral. Sometimes lies are the right thing to do. They're moral.
Because you're citing God telling the guy to do something, right?
And times when people were blessed for lying. Like, for example, if Peter hadn't have denied Christ 3 times, when he lied and said he didn't know Christ. If Peter had not done that, then he would not have been the rock that God built his church on. So it was necessary for him to lie, and it led to a greater moral good. A cost-benefit analysis would show that it was the right.
I don't know if that's just giving a prescriptive claim, right, is not the same as descriptive, right? So there was nothing descriptive about Peter lying being a good thing. It was more like Christ.
You're gonna do
ahead
this.
of time. Yeah, you're gonna do this. Doesn't mean it was moral. Just like he knew that people were going to betray him, just like he knew that they were going to sacrifice him. Basically, he knew all the things that they were going to do. He didn't necessarily say they were moral. It's just saying here's a prescriptive, account of reality and the things that are going to unfold. So it's still not the same.
But
it's
it was
still God telling him to someone to do X. That can't be immoral, right? But we have free will to choose lying or not. It's lying. Thou shalt not bear false witness is one of the 10 commandments. So automatically that comes down from God, and we shouldn't do it.
So Peter could have
used our free will to do it.
Peter could have chosen to tell the truth, and then they would have killed him on the spot, and then we would have never had the Catholic Church, the Orthodox Church, any of that.
Whatever Peter was going to choose to do, God already accounts for, right? He already knows what's going to happen. So whatever he needs to have happen is going to happen. Because he already knows it, right? He already knows it ahead of time.
I don't want to get into like free will about this, but assuming Peter had the choice to lie or not to lie, and he chose to lie.
Do you not believe in free will?
I believe
like Calvinist or something.
No, we have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
What does that mean? Either we do or we don't have free will.
We have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
I guess I kind of understand that, but yeah, God does allow us to have free will all the time.
Right. Okay.
All the time. That's what we are blessed with. Or else how can we ever make a moral choice?
It's force doctrine. I'm doing a little play on force doctrine. We only have rights as long as the authority allows us to have rights. We only have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But I'm saying,
so just like rights don't exist, free will doesn't exist. But anyway,
I think we always have free will because that's God's nature. God's nature is truth and all good and all knowing, right? So that's part of all that is to allow us free will.
Right. And so Peter had
lie is a sin. We have the free will to do that, but it's not morally superior because we have the freedom to choose.
So Peter did something immoral by lying, but that immoral thing led to better outcomes, and it was a necessary part of the story that had to happen.
Didn't Judas do worse, and then Judas suffered a worse fate?
Well, Judas told the truth.
So you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
Well, he betrayed him.
Or
True,
do
he
you
sold him-
think
he sold him too, but
do you think Judas was more moral than Peter?
none of them were moral. That's the thing, is that they both did like things that were immoral, but God
Or
knew ahead
or
of
the
time.
actions? Let's not talk about the man, but the specific actions. Judas told the truth about where Jesus was and got Jesus killed. Peter lied about knowing Jesus. Those two actions, which one was more moral? Would you say Judas's actions were more moral than Peter's?
I mean, they're both immoral actions, like by
But Judas
definition.
was just
One
telling
is
the
like betrayal. One's yeah, but he's
betray. He was
kinda
being
selling him
honest.
out,
He was
right?
just being honest.
I'm not saying he wasn't being honest. I'm saying like
No,
if
Judas
he's-
was
when-
being honest,
right. But when Christ said one of you would betray me, who was he talking
and
about?
Peter lied.
Yeah, but the thing
Which
is,
one was
God
more
knew-
moral?
Does where in the Bible or any scripture or any church fathers do they say that Peter lying was moral? Can you pull up anything?
It doesn't say that specifically.
It never does, right? So you can't make that argument. What are you making that argument based on?
I didn't make an argument. I'm asking a question. Was Judas telling the truth and ratting out Jesus more moral than Peter lying to survive and eventually be the rock that God built the church on?
They're both like not moral actions, right? Like they're both judged to be immoral actions by definition. You're not. I mean, well, the betrayal is
Judas being
that's
honest
one
was
thing.
immoral?
It's the betrayal. It's not about the being honest. He knew what was going to happen after. Didn't he like sell him out when Jesus said one of you would betray me? Who was he talking about?
Well, if the authorities are looking for somebody,
Well, okay.
and you
who
go
was
to
he
the
talking about
authorities,
when he
it would
said
be
when he
your
said
argument
one
is
of
that
you-
it's more moral to, if the authorities are looking for somebody, it's more moral to go to the authorities and say, I know where they are. I'm going to be honest and I'm going to tell you where
No,
they
don't
are.
go to them. It's just like if they come to you, that might be
Okay.
different.
They come to your door.
Yeah, but he went
Yeah.
and ratted him out.
Some crazy murderer knocks on your door, breaks into your house, and you have your wife and your kids hidden under the bed, and he says, I'm about to kill you. Is there anybody else in the house? It would be moral to say, yeah, my wife and my kid are under the bed.
No, I would just say, yeah, there's more people in the house. I don't have to go the extra step you did.
You would say that? Why would you say that? That would be
Because
crazy.
he could say that there are I don't tell him who, right? There could be other big burly armed men in the house. Maybe that could work it to my advantage, and I'm still telling the truth, right?
You know, there's no commandment that says thou shalt not lie. Like we are told.
No, yes. What are you talking about? Thou shalt not bear false witness. Hello?
Thou shalt not bear false witness on your brother.
What do you think that is?
Yeah, that's talking about in a court situation, bearing false witness,
No.
giving false testimony
That's one of the
against your
10
brother.
Commandments, bro. Look it up.
Not bearing false witness on your brother does not mean don't lie.
That-
There is a time and a
look it up.
place to lie.
Please look it up.
I've looked it up.
No, it's a sin, dude. It's on the 10 Commandments. Thou
It's-
shalt not bear false witness.
That does not mean don't lie.
It does. It literally
No, it doesn't.
translates to don't lie. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't literally
Okay, I'm gonna pull
translate
it
to
up.
don't lie.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna ask.
No, this is a legalese thing, and it's about when
Legal? What?
yes,
Ten
it's
Commandments is
legalese.
Legal?
False witness, the witness,
That's what
bearing
it
false
means.
witness
It's
on your brother.
Okay.
That would be like if I said, I saw Kung Fu Joe, and he likes to just randomly run through pastures and kill all the cows. He's the one killing all the cows. I'm bearing false witness on my brother. It doesn't mean don't lie. Sometimes you need to lie. And I've given many examples of this where it has the better outcomes, and morally it's the right thing to do to lie.
The 9th commandment. The commandment regarding lying is the 9th of the 10th commandments. It is traditionally phrased as you shall not bear false witness against your neighbor, right? While it originated to prevent perjury in judicial trials, theologians broadly interpret this commandment as a moral prohibition against all forms of lying, deceit, and slander that can harm others. So there
that
you
can
go.
that can harm others. We're not
Yeah,
talking about that. Yeah,
it's
that's
still
bearing. I
dishonest.
I would agree with what you just read, but that's not
Mhm.
your talk. I'm talking about lying to save others, not hurt others. Yours. You're saying
did
that
Peter know?
I should tell the truth when others are going to get hurt because of my
Did
truth.
Peter know that him lying would prevent?
No, do you
others
know that
from-
what you just read proves what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
It would be immoral to lie when when it harms another person. But if I'm lying to protect people, that would be the right thing to do. That would be a moral lie. That's not bearing false witness on my brother. Here's another example.
Well, it is but bearing false witness on your brother, right? Because for him to say, "I don't know him," that's bearing false witness on him, right?
We have a more modern example of the Peter example. In Columbine, the shooters were walking up to kids and telling them, "Deny Jesus. Do you believe in Jesus?" And a lot of the kids said yes, and they got plugged in the head and they're dead. Some of the kids who were Christians said no. And then they went on to spread the gospel. They went on and they got to tell the whole world, "I survived this. I said no. I denied Jesus. I lied, but I love Jesus." And then they get to spread the gospel. There's a purpose for that lie. It's a greater purpose, and it helps people, not rather than hurting people.
Well, so the thing is, we have a different understanding of Christianity. I would say mine is more rigorous because it belongs to a true church. And what we do
You
is
don't
we
know
recognize
you don't know what denomination I am. You don't know what church I go to.
you're not. Are you Eastern Orthodox?
I'm not baptized into Eastern Orthodoxy.
Oh, but you're,
When I go to church, I go to liturgy.
okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, then you should know that God's very nature is truth, right? So if you lie, then you're going against God's nature, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna just concede to that point. God's nature being I'm not God, and God's nature being the truth.
Wait.
When I can give you an example of God telling someone to lie, and God
Doesn't
blessing
Christ-
people who lied because of their
doesn't
lie.
Aren't we supposed to engage in theosis?
So
right?
obviously-
theosis is trying to become
godlike.
Christ, like
Ye-
Christ, right?
I should introduce you to my friend Marilyn. I don't
Christ
think
never lie. He never lied, right?
you want to be like God.
No, we have to be
The
like
wolves
Christ.
in
That's
sheep's
theosis.
clothing will call God man and man God. They'll
No,
come
we don't.
along.
No, that's not the same. That's an equivocation.
Yep.
Christ commands us to engage in his life that he laid out for us in his church, right? And his church prescribes us the way to deny ourselves, pick up our cross, and follow him. And that is in that way, lying has no room. Lying has no place.
No, bearing
Jesus never
false
lied,
witness.
and
Bearing false
to
witness
save his
on your
own life, right?
neighbor.
He could have saved his own life by lying. It would have been
Bearing
so
false
easy.
witness on your neighbor and causing harm to others because you're lying has no place. That is immoral. But telling a lie to help others, save others, and spread the gospel would be a moral thing to do.
Right, but no, well, but in the Eastern Orthodox tradition, it's generally harmful and sinful to lie because.
And
it
I've
goes
also given
against God's
examples of
very
when
nature.
I've also given examples of when telling the truth is immoral.
Like there was the one where telling the truth is immoral. No, it's the action of like you can omit or you don't have to like come forth with something, but if you're interrogated, that's different. Like if you're interrogated and you tell the truth, okay, then it's just kind of like Jesus didn't give very favorable like answers for his position, even though every time he had to answer with the truth because that's his nature, right? And he didn't try to save himself once by being dishonest. That's theosis. That's what we're supposed to engage in, becoming like that. There's nothing more invincible than God, right? So always telling the truth. How would you ever fall out of God's favor in any way? How would God's plan ever not come to fruition by not engaging in truth all the time if that's his nature?
I see. I can't go directly to scripture for this, but hypothetically, if the Romans or the Jews asked Jesus before they crucified him, where are all your disciples hiding? Do you think he would rat them out?
I don't think he would allow that scenario to even unfold.
Allow it to unfold. So he would
Right?
he would have
Right?
used it. He didn't
Yeah,
use his
everything
power.
that happened-
He didn't use his powers to get off the cross or bring down a legion of angels to protect him from getting captured, but he would say, stop it, Roman. Stop talking.
Notice how Jesus was a very highly targeted, he was a very high target, and yet not once he was like a victim of violence or like being violently attacked, because he knew every scenario he would ever be in during his entire life here, right?
Yeah, but
he had to.
But people have free will. They could have.
Sure, but he accounts for that. He sees that ahead of time.
Okay,
He knows your choice before you're going to make it. It doesn't mean he takes your choice away.
So Jesus wouldn't allow that question to ever be asked.
He wouldn't ever be put in a situation.
Why? Because he would know that he would have to lie at that point to protect his disciples.
It would probably also violate having humans force his hand in a situation that would like kill a bunch of people. I don't think he'd ever allow that to happen.
Okay, well, I mean that kind of takes away from his nature as a man, his hypostatic nature as man.
God, no, but it's still Christ.
When he's fully man, like, I mean, he could have just not been crucified. He could have just flown up in the sky.
And 19 minutes to see if we got a solo judge.
JS, real quick, you were referring to Samuel when Samuel was going to give a sacrifice, but he was really going to anoint David as king, not David. And second of all,
my bad.
Omitting things from what you are going to do is not a lie per se. Not everything is everyone's business. So if he's on God's business, it's a higher priority that he keeps it under wraps from Saul because it's God's mission, in that case, to bring David to king. But it would be a threat to that mission if Saul knew. That's not the same thing as lying.
Yeah, I'm just doing this off the top of my head, so I got the characters mixed up. You're right, but usually what I'll do is I'll get somebody to say that a lie by omission is a lie. So, but I didn't walk him through that. But usually that's the first thing I'll do is a lie by omission a lie? And once they say yes, then I say, well, God commanded Samuel to do a lie by omission.
Yeah, I don't think that's accurate. And also, who is Satan the father of?
Is a lie by omission a lie re-examination?
Right. Oops. You baked the conclusion in your statement. So a lie by yes, but that doesn't mean that everything you omit is a lie.
That's
so
the
if I
term
ask you what
we
you
use.
did today, and you say I went to the gym, well, because you didn't tell me that you went to the store and then you went to the bathroom 8 times, you got to go to the bathroom right now. Therefore, you lied because of all the things you didn't tell me about your day.
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Chat. Yep. This is how it's gonna go here. All right. When you see the poll is active. If you want to vote for this man right here, Kung Fu Joe, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. Okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right? So keep it in mind, chat. It's going to go active. You're going to put a 1 for Kung Fu Joe, 2 for JS Urban Adventures. It's active, chat. And I'm about to start this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, but do you agree, re-exam, that do not bear false witness on your brother does not mean
law. That's not civil law.
That doesn't mean don't lie.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
No.
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
It
That is
doesn't.
moral law. That is not civil law. Those are the 10 Commandments. Those are separate than the
Right.
600 plus laws of Moses.
Right.
I'm not
They are
saying it's
separate.
civil law. I'm saying
That's what
that
you're
it
saying when
doesn't.
You're saying that has to do with court
He
witness
read
bearing.
it. He literally read it. It says,
Yeah, but I didn't read the exact like Eastern Orthodox.
you said most
interpretation of it.
theologians agree that bearing false
But-
witness on your brother would be when it causes harm, slandering, defaming, and then you also read the thing about the perjury in trials when they're doing trials and stuff. That would be perjury. That is also a civil law, not
Right,
just
but
a moral law.
when it's carried over to a
When it
moral
causes
law,
harm.
The reason why
Oh, boy.
it's moral is because is because God's nature is truth. So generally, lying is considered sin because it goes against God's nature.
Generally,
That simple.
I agree. Generally, 99% of the time, lying is evil and wrong. My only argument is there is a time.
100% of the time.
Exactly, and that's where
Because
we disagree.
God is 100% truth, right? He's not 99% truth.
I'm not God, and
I know, but that's what he wants us to do is not lie at all.
there's a time and a place for everything, and there's a time to lie to
So
somebody.
there's a time and place for grape.
It could be the right thing to do to lie to somebody.
What about grape?
Yeah, seriously, there's not a time and place for. Okay, when it says everything, it doesn't literally mean every possible action a person
Well, yeah,
can
when
do.
we go to the birthing
talks about
factories,
every-
when we make birthing factories, graping will be important.
Yeah, if the world was ending and
Thanks, Darth Avarice.
I was just letting you know where they're going to be important.
if feminists took over the world and they killed all the men and there was one superhero man left, it would be moral for him to go around and impregnate all these feminists.
That's not the same. Okay,
All right,
you didn't say
Chad-
grape though. You said
Chad
impregnate,
has-
which is not the
No,
same
that-
thing.
He'd have to.
Oh,
grape
you'd
them.
have to grape them to impregnate.
Yeah, they would
You-
not
you would
want
have
that in
to?
the world of feminists. Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
have to seed the planet.
All right, chat has got their vote.
In this occasion,
Absolute
force
evil.
would make right.
Absolute evil. You guys. When I become king, I know you guys are first against the wall. To quote Radiohead.
That was fun, Kung Fu joke.
Yeah, thanks. That was great.
You might have done better, but chat knows me a little better, so maybe it was a. But
Maybe.
What the heck?
The heck?
So I think Mo turned off his camera, but didn't turn off his mic.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
he turned off his camera to fart. You meant to mute.
No,
It's
I,
like-
had to
it's
blow,
like-
I had to blow my nose.
It was
I
like
was
when
blowing
Homer
chunks.
Simpson turns up the volume in the car to cover up his fart.
Yeah.
Coughs it.
Oh, it's a blowing nose sound.
It's a mechanical mishap here.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
What the fuck was that? Dude, I thought I had an ad playing in the background or something.
Public service announcement.
All right, chat
Easy, are you
has
talking?
Weird. You're like recounting my childhood with that. Weird.
All right, chat has we got, let me see how many votes. I don't even know. We got 19 votes for JS. JS didn't even stay to hear his fucking votes, this asshole.
You got a piddle.
Had to pee. JS got 19 votes and Kung Fu Joe got 14. Kung Fu Joe, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the 1,000.
I voted for that big ass Junos of yours.
Yeah, well, L'chaim. So anyway,
L'chaim.
thanks for having me. Thanks for having me, guys.
Shalom.
It was fun. Shalom, my brother. Anyway, yeah, I'm Kung Fu Joe. You can find me on Twitch, and you can see me on some of the internet debates.
Where can I buy the Kill Bill getup you got?
I will never tell you.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm
Okay.
just kidding.
That's
You
fair.
don't find me. Anyway, yeah, I debate against things like evolution, feminism, atheism, and you'll see me around. So thanks, Speakeasy. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Do you debate about how your anime choices are gay?
Always
video
a
games,
pleasure.
sir. Those are video games back there.
Always a pleasure having you.
It's Marvel vs.
Bring you
Capcom.
back. You're more than
That's right.
welcome.
Great series.
And until then,
I'm pretty sure I
next
saw
time.
Mega Man in there.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm watching too much anime. I saw Mega Man and thought anime when I knew that was a video game because I saw them redid anime.
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Fuck are we looking at here?
Guys, if you actually look, there's clearly enough stardust over here to definitely, determine that I should be able to do Mo butt
I
stuff.
like making sandwiches at night with a steel board.
Oh gosh,
Smell butt stuff.
it's dueling chins here.
I feel you. I feel you. I like it. What was that? TVs. All right. So, fuck. Kieran coming in with another 1v1 Ree versus Mo. Shit.
You got skipped, Steelborn.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Here, let me do
Let's
this. Oh,
see.
there we go. Facing the right way now.
Let's see what we got here for you guys. Let me actually look at my list. What was actually, let me go back on some of these other ones we've kind of blasted through. Is lying ever morally required?
No.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to think of a way to argue that to be funny.
Oh, I'd argue the you guys wouldn't realize it until I argued it, and you'd be like, oh, fuck. Duh.
Yeah, still late for that for me.
Can a perfectly moral society exist?
No. If we're arguing in this life, we're talking about, we're not talking about
Don't
heaven.
make the don't make the argument now. Yeah, what else you got?
I mean, it wouldn't be. I would say
what's my next one here? I got.
Can the millennial
Is it
empire
morally
when Christ
acceptable
comes?
to kill an innocent person to save 5 others?
Some interpretations of eschatology and whatnot would say that we would have every knee will bow and every mouth will confess that we would have a moral society
Save your favorite
after
basketball team.
Is there a moral obligation
like-
to have children?
like apocalyptic times that the only people left will be Christians or something. I don't know. Is there a moral obligation to have children? No.
All right.
You have to speak against Paul and Jesus, and that's a tall order. So.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I mean, just all the scenarios. If a woman's infertile, if she meets a moral, then.
Is vigilante ever justified?
Well, I mean, I did this with what's his face, Rowdy Gowdy, and I'm gonna stick with no.
You know what?
I think you could. I think you could argue this. I would say yes.
Yeah. I'll say yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna have some fun here.
All right.
Rewind.
I like it. And was there an added minute there? Yes.
When your government is corrupt,
This one here is starting at 6 minutes.
the people have to stand up, and the government is just the people's the power of the people.
It is $10.
If the government
to
is
add
not
a
doing the
minute.
people's will,
It is 60.
then
it is 60. If
the
you want
people
a
have to
solo
take it
judge.
into their own
If we
hands.
don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll
You
will
could point
lose
to
their
the
soul.
you could point to the Second
Minus-
Amendment.
Good luck to the both of you.
We have the Second Amendment to resist a tyrannical government. That would be
Well, I guess
vigilante
I'm the affirmative,
militias.
so I got to kind of plead my case here first, right? Let me just get one question that would kind of get a little definition out of the way.
Sure.
More, you would say vigilante justice would be basically things that go against the established law and order.
Religion out of it. Do you
government
think it's a
structure.
moral
That's what-
stance
No,
that
it would
your
be
forebears
usurping the
survived
place of
through
government in
famine,
terms of where their justice system.
war,
That's what
and
vigilante
destruction
justice would be. That you
for you to
either
end
be
their bloodline?
impersonating an officer, or
I don't care.
federal agent, something
Well,
like
I
that.
don't know
when
about-
you don't have the
Well,
authority.
that's
My forefather. I don't care about my forefathers. Let the dead bury the dead. I don't know my lineage.
Include usurping all the functions therein of the justice system.
Why do I care about a bunch of people that I don't even know if they ever existed? For real?
So I would say that it is.
That's if I take religion out of it.
justified, and I can give you a really good case because
I need
the
to clean
founding
my
fathers
screen.
were the
I'm gonna go
biggest
get a-
vigilantes that in history, and without them going against the government structure, that which they did not have legality to do at the time, for the reasons that they thought was proper, then we would not have the United States as we see it.
Well, that depends on whether or not you had people in the government working at the time with the revolution. Because if you had somebody who
They were going against the king. It was an established government. They were going against the rule of law. They saw it injustice, and they said, "We're not taking this shit anymore, and we don't want to have. We want our taxes to have representation. We want to have the religion we want."
I've been meaning
And
to
they
clean
took it
this
upon
screen
themselves
off
to
for a
wage
long
war
time.
and to actually have colonies and be independent.
But if you had a lesser
The
power within the
Declaration of
government, hold on. If you had a lesser power within the government, somebody who was less than the king but still in government, then he could lead a moral charge of the people, even though they were subordinate to him. They would have a government representation going against that, which would make it therefore justified.
You're going against the point, though. They were the vigilantes of their time. If they were caught, they would have been hung for treason.
Okay, so you're saying that you know for sure there were no lesser magistrates that were heading the American Revolution.
I'm saying that the simple fact that they went against the government, which you agreed to, going against the government and taking the law into your own hands, which you think is just, is vigilantism.
Well, I don't know
By
if they're
your
taking the law in their own
definition,
hands
it would
because
be-
I don't know
Well,
if they
they
had
did.
mid
What would
lesser
you call that?
magistrates. No, if they.
I think putting people to the gun and the sword would be very
If you had
taking
lesser,
things in your own hands.
if you had lesser magistrates with you, meaning if you
I've
had
been
lesser
meaning to
officers
clean
in the
this screen
government,
off for
even
so
though they're
long,
of
and
lesser
that's all it
rank
took was
than the top
2
officials of the
seconds.
government, and they're working with the people. It is no longer vigilante justice. Number one, and number two.
Oh my gosh, it's so nice.
Hold on.
I haven't cleaned this screen in like 2 years.
right,
There's
and there
not
were
like
no lesser
black
magistrates working with
spit
them.
spots all over it. I keep thinking I have stuff on my face,
Can I finish?
and then I move and the spot stays there, and I'm like picking at my screen. There's like
Number
little
one,
dots all over my screen, and now it's clean again. That did not. That was
Okay, you're gonna filibuster. Like
Procrastinate.
Great job. But if you're either they had one or they
Okay, I'll
didn't.
wait.
If they didn't, it's not justified, and you have no point. So I can just say the American Revolution wasn't justified. Now where you go?
Right, it wasn't justified based on the government structure at the time. They went against they.
So
took it
what,
upon themselves to be
Seth?
Vigilantes and to make the U.S.
Sure, how's that make
What
you
is-
point?
What does that mean? I'm literally sitting here. If I took religion out of it, and I took faith, and I took God out of it, I could argue for last Thursdayism. For all I know, I'm a brain in a vat, and my consciousness is all fabricated, and I just started 10 minutes ago. And everything I think happened before the 10-minute period was implanted into my brain. You don't want to do philosophy with me, buddy. If you want to take God out of the equation, then I can get crazy with you, dude.
Wait, you talked. Let me talk. Whether you like it or not, the government structure at the time, the government structure at the time was the king, and they were being vigilantes against the government, and they were
That doesn't
taking
make
it
it right.
into their own hands.
That doesn't make it
It
right.
was
Just
justified.
describing what happens
So wait,
doesn't make
it's
a moral
not
argument.
what does justified mean?
Yeah, so it would mean it'd be aligned with the will of God. Romans 13 makes vigilanteism impossible, morally
Like,
speaking. Yeah.
What is justified? Like justified means you have good reason, right? You can justify what you're doing. That's the definition of
Yeah,
justification.
it would align with God's moral prescriptions. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about justified. Obviously,
Okay,
the law
so
is not going to
God's
say
moral
here's where you can do
prescriptions being able to-
vigilanteism.
So is part of justification or wanting to,
Where are forefathers
have the
now?
religion that you want and worship how you want?
Yeah, where are the forefathers now? They did. I rest my case.
I'm giving you a
Justified by-
justification.
justified by-
I'm giving you the reason. I'm giving you the reasons the
This is
founding
confusing.
fathers went into this.
Okay, that doesn't make it justified.
I
Just
know
'cause
it's
they have-
Damn, we had some good debates tonight. I wish I was recording so I could put them into Opus Clip. Fuck. Now I gotta go back and record them off my phone.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge. Well, they were, weren't they? They're supposed to obey. Yes, but it's irrelevant to the point of where they're supposed to obey him.
Did they accept the rule of the justice of the land at the time and accepted martyrdom?
Yes, in fact they did.
Thank you.
Great. So they obeyed the government because vigilantism is not morally justified. Thank you very much.
Well, I didn't say that. You bring a point. I was just clarifying. That's not a debate. I said that the founding fathers were justified. The founding fathers were justified in breaking away from the king and starting the colonies and giving us this beautiful country we have today. So
that's an assertion, but there's no argument attached to it.
Oh shit, my bad.
You just don't want to hear it.
No, you gave a description of people had reasons. That doesn't argue that it was justified.
No, I said
morally.
they were justified reasons. I gave you the reason of justified reasons.
Not to rise to vigilantism.
So you don't think you don't think it's justified to want to worship how you want and have the ability to be represented for your taxes. You don't think that's morally justified?
On a moral level, you shouldn't worship how you want. You should only worship the one God that actually exists. So no, on that count. And as far as
who decides that?
What
do you choose
God,
that?
God.
Oh, you
God
choose that.
You should have the right to worship Allah.
So
Are you saying you should have the right to worship Shiva?
everyone. So you get to worship. You're worshiping God how you want, right? Correct.
What does that have to do with vigilantism?
Should you have that right? You took it here. I'm asking you, should you have that right or no?
All right, before you answer their re-examination, real quick, chat. I'm about to put this poll live. This is how it's going to go, so listen up, all right? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal, and you're putting a 1 in the chat, okay? So 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Mo Rebuttal, and if you want to vote for re-examination, you are voting a 2 in the chat, okay? Put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for re-examination. So one more time, 1 for Mo Rebuttal, 2 for re-examination. Get those votes in chat. The poll is live. And same with you guys on Rumble. I'm hitting that timer. You got 2 minutes.
If you mean on a moral scale, no. If you mean on a civil scale, sure. But that is not the same thing. You're right. When we're talking about justifying vigilantism, we're not talking about... First of all, vigilantism is not baked in the cake of any civil law because it would contradict any civil law that you would want to make in the first place. So no, that can't make any sense. And second of all, vigilantism would not be justified because of Romans 13 saying you must submit to the governing authorities. And that included Rome, who was corrupt.
So they were not justified.
That's exactly what Peter said.
So
honor the king.
They weren't justified in starting America. We shouldn't have America.
Yes, Steelboard.
If they had no authorities in government working with them, they were not justified.
Yeah, I voted
for Mo. Do you think the king recognized that authority?
Question for you, real quick.
Do you think the king?
That's
irrelevant. Do you think the king
no
recognized that authority?
There's no state.
He was the
Isn't all
power
justice
structure.
Vigilante justice.
Yeah, but he wasn't. But if they had somebody who was also in the power structure that could work with them, then it would be justified. But if they did not, that's vigilantism, and by category, it would not be justified.
Rex, if there's no state, isn't all justice vigilante justice like the Wild West of America?
If there is no state, then every individual man acts as their own state in that case. So it would be a wild anarchy in the Wild West. So whoever let's say there's no state and people make alliances and gangs and things like that. Whoever has the guns can seize the land and becomes the de facto state.
Well, they're not necessarily like even if there's not.
I voted for Mo because re-examination didn't vote for me last time. So
petty reason to vote.
So if I vote for you next time, that's not the debate.
Think about it.
That's another thing now. The chat knows who they're voting for.
That's true.
If you think about it.
This voting system's way better. I like this one way better.
I hate this.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Ooh, Mo.
Second.
Hey, look it, I won.
With the split. All right. We got Mo Rebuttal coming in with 51% of the votes. That was 19
job,
votes
Rex.
for Mo, and
You too, Mo.
re-examination got 18 votes. So re-examination, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
Hey, re-examination show on YouTube. My link tree for all my other platforms is in the description of my channel, and you should bring me back because I think I did a really good job defending my position and clarifying what justification would be.
I think I did a really good job.
Give me a gold star.
Always
I'm gonna be a real boy.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Now here's something you're really gonna enjoy.
I'm a
It's
real
fun,
boy.
trying
now we
to
are
argue
down.
from the other side.
We're down to the final 5 here and ready to get, it looks
I mean,
like
4. Jack doesn't count.
I'm not
That's
gonna
a freebie.
Shut up, Avarice.
Hold on,
What?
Tiny
I'm
just gave
just being
a
honest.
name for my
I'm
kid, and I love
sorry.
it. She called her We Steal.
I mean,
was
whoever
like, oh,
debates
awesome.
you is a gimme, right? Like, let's be honest here, right? It's a gimme.
Steelborn lost to me.
All right, real quick, boys, real quick.
Because Steelborn's got Down syndrome.
Real quick. So we are down to the final 5. We're gonna get into semifinals now. All right. So first off,
Sounds like the worst thing you can have.
Congratulations.
Stop. Get that off.
These motherfuckers.
I mean, that's not even as gay as Jack, so I'm not even worried.
Guys, just
Like, people think that's bad, but we have to stare at Jack all day. Like, this isn't even that bad.
No, you know how noisy, you know how fucking silent these assholes would be for the next week if I just ended the show and nobody got nothing right now?
I would not be silent.
No.
Oh, look how silent it got all of a sudden.
I would not be silent.
Shut the fuck up for a minute.
No, you take the fucking punt, you run, bitch. You can't silence me.
Holy shit. We're into the semifinals here. All right. Who did not have a 1v1? I know Jack didn't have a 1v1.
Oh, I didn't. I'll take Jack.
Had a 1v1.
But Jack is easy. I can do it blindfolded. Hold on, I'll go get
All
that.
4 of you did, didn't you?
Damn it.
Yep. I've had a couple.
Is that him
Fuck
on
it,
the
real
moon?
quick. Somebody in chat, unlock Speakeasy so that he can debate Jack and Blade.
I know, I can't win now. It's too late to add me in.
And then somebody fatality him right after.
Just end the fatality. No, I would have to leave now anyways. It's semifinals. You would just add me in to not add me in. Kick avarice. You can't kick for 20.
Kick for a lot more than that.
It's 100 for a fatality, but thank you, Xander. I appreciate you. You got 20 credit for whatever else you need.
It's the thought that counts.
I think he's just being funny. Oh shit. All right, let me see here. All right. All four of you did have a 1v1 though, right? Yeah.
What's the excuse gonna be? A pity fucking poll. That's what the excuse would be.
Who had the
poll
most?
had pity.
Who had the most 1v1s?
I've had 2.
I had
I
3.
think I had. I think I had 3 of them.
Oh, you all suck, bro. You all suck. All right.
I still think I had the most.
Let me
I
see.
debated 3 people at once. Does that count as a triple?
All right. So who just got on the 1v1? That was Mo, right? Mo is just on the chopping block, so we'll let Mo be out of this one.
Well, Mo has had the least amount of debates out of all of
Steelboy
us.
has had to be revived a few times. We'll let him be off the chopping block for a moment. All right. I am thinking. Wait.
2.
Let me write it down.
2.
A number between 1 and 10. Whoever's the closest gets
2.
it.
7.
It's a 6. Yeah, you got it, bitch.
That's a 6. Super close. So that means Avarice versus Jack.
Yes.
Here we go. What he wanted all along. There we go. What I wanted too.
I like that sweater.
I
though,
love
gotta
taking
say
fat
that.
kids in fucking jackets.
Oh yeah.
I like it. It covers the whole thing. You know. That's really what I wanted.
Yeah, so, but I know you've seen it, but yeah, I'm gonna ship these out tomorrow to you.
I see them. Sweet.
We're raining in Avarice sweaters over here, bro. We stacked, bro. We got stacks on stacks over here, bro. Collector's edition. What? I got them all. I'm buying them all up. You better fucking buy one quick, chat. Them all up.
He's stacking them.
Oh shit. All right, let's find a topic for you too.
So I seen one earlier about citizens. I think it was like some citizens one that you said.
Something about citizens?
Oh, should civilians ever be targeted during war?
That I
Yeah, I'm
actually
gonna go with yeah on
could.
that.
Yeah.
They should be targeted?
Yeah.
All right.
He's saying in a certain context. Okay. Let's.
I mean,
fucking
there's
go.
no
I
context
like
here.
it.
It says, should civilians
Jack
ever
coming
be
out
targeted?
fucking blazing. It must be that fire and ice hoodie he's wearing. It brings the fire and the ice out of you, bro. That's it. Let's go. Chat. Remember, this right here is a semi-final match. So there is no added time for this one. We are going to 8 minutes to start, and that's it. And now, if you want to solo judge, it is $120 now to solo judge. All right, still $10 to add a minute. Oh no. This is no. This is a semifinal. Hold up. No added time on the semifinal. 8 minutes. We're going to. All right. If you want to add, or if you want to solo judge, sorry, 120 to the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm gonna ask a question and then kind of clarify where I'm going from there.
How about not just state your fucking position here?
Fine then. So I think we should just glass the Middle East and just be done with it.
Yeah,
Just wipe our
again-
hands clean of that
again-
of the mess.
Yeah,
Because it's
again,
been going on a long time. You know,
Yeah.
Thousands of years.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's still
kind of
you're-
tired of it. You know, that's the only way to really
you're-
solve it. It seems.
You're talking about one specific thing. Again, let's go to the prompt here, Jack. Okay, can you read the prompt again?
Yeah, civilians are in that.
Wait, hold on. Just read the prompt.
It's not taking the civilians out.
Read the
just
prompt. Read the
glassing it.
prompt. Read the prompt.
Yeah, I did.
Read the what's the prompt say? Just read it to me.
It said, "Should civilians ever be targeted during war?"
Yeah. Does it say should civilians ever be targeted only during the Iraq War?
No, I wasn't talking about Iraq. That's
Okay,
why I said
so-
I said
so great,
the
great.
Middle
so you
East.
Think yeah, got it. So all the Ukraine civilians should be glassed. All the Russian civilians should be glassed. Wait, hold on, because that's a war. On top of it, we should be glassing all the Malaysians, the Vietnamese, the UK, all the Brits. Everybody should just be glassed then, because civilians should just be just targeted.
I mean, it would stop war, wouldn't it?
We'd stop humanity.
I mean, we ain't in war. I mean,
This is mutual. So what you're doing is you're agreeing to mutual destruction. You're literally saying, you know what? Fuck it, mutual destruction. The
it's one way to solve it.
Mutual destruction. That's
it's
what we're
eventually
gonna
gonna come to that.
Okay,
might as well
so
press the button now.
So might as well just kill everybody. Let's just stop humanity. All right.
Yeah, what you got for that?
Now
what you got for that, Avarice? Huh?
Yeah,
what you got for that? Huh?
I actually have something
Yeah, what you
that's
got for
more
that?
valuable than that. What's more important in war than the actual fight?
Not that I know of. There's nothing.
Nothing? How about
Nothing.
optics?
What kind of optics? What optics are we looking at?
Optics, right?
Like, why do I care about optics?
Making sure that you come out as the good guy, right? Because you don't want to come out looking like neo-Nazi Hitler, right?
Right, but you
Right?
can
So
go
if
like
you
a lot of places here, you can go underground, so we could survive.
Optics. Hold on. So optics, right? So does it look good on the American military for just glassing civilians everywhere we go? Or does it make us look tyrannical, like Nazi Germany?
Well, the thing is, why would I care about that? Why would I care about that?
Again,
you're assuming I care about that. I don't.
These optics are the things we care about because this is how we look on a global scale, right? Unless we're going to go to war with every country right now, all right, and fight everybody and glass everybody because everybody's civilians, which now we're to mutual destruction. Remember, we nuke one person.
Well, it's not
they
saying
nuke
everybody.
us. Hold on, that
it's
is
not
what
saying
mutual,
that everybody's human there.
That is
Like,
what is
that's not-
happening, though. You're suggesting is mutual destruction,
So
right?
so you're saying that civilians are
So where's the
that's
line?
a whole thing. Everybody's a citizen.
Yep. Where's the line?
And that's
Where's
just,
the, yeah,
why doesn't it just say
that's
human then?
everybody that's not a combatant is a citizen. Just so we're clear, if they're non-combatants, they're non-military, those are citizens of those constituents, right?
So we could still leave the military, right?
What do you mean they can still leave? Again, you want to kill them.
You just said those are civilians as well, but now you're backtracking that.
I'm not. I'm saying those are civilians. They're constituents of those.
Okay, so
fucking
then everybody
nations.
would be gone then, right?
That's what we're saying. You're saying mutual destruction is what you're saying.
But you just said that
No, what
military
you're saying is
was
you
not
want
civilians.
No, what you're saying is you want mutual destruction. That's what you're saying, which means that if they push the button, we push the button, everybody goes because civilians are now targets. And I'm asking you a question.
Well, no one's pushed the button yet.
I'm
so.
asking you a question. Where do we draw the line then? Because civilians is the only line, right? That's the only line between military and non-military. Combatants and non-combatants is civilians. So where are we drawing the line then?
Well, I think a lot of the time when you look at like I said,
That's
the
not
stuff
answering
with
my
the Middle
question.
East,
Where are we drawing the line?
I was getting there, but you
Okay,
cut me
well,
off.
where do we draw the line on knowing who
what I'm
the
gonna
combatant
say
is and who isn't?
I'm just gonna ignore you then. Is that what I'm saying? Within the Middle East, a lot of these people have problems, and even within
You're just
Sinistry,
talking about one
that are
fucking
not-
country. Remove yourself from the Middle East. What about Ukraine? Where do they draw the line? Where do they draw the line in
between
Ukraine?
them and Russia?
Killing civilians. Where do they draw the line? They're in war right
in
now.
Russia? They
should
already
just kill
do
each
that.
other.
They already
No, they
doing
don't.
that.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do. Yes, they do.
Oh my God. There are casualties. That is true. But they are not
Right.
aiming their munitions at civilians. What you're saying with this
How
prompt
do you
is
know that?
it doesn't
you aren't
matter.
there. We're making assumptions.
Because if they were there, Geneva Convention would be in place. If they were saying we're just outright attacking civilians, and all of the rest of the world's and optics would be on them.
Let me take it from the Russian perspective. Right?
I want to know.
If
Okay,
they were,
show
if they
me.
were killing
Show me where they're killing
civilians
civilians.
Of
I
these
want to know
males
where they're
that
killing
can go
civilians.
into the army that are automatically taken out of their
Again,
home and
they're
put in the
conscripted.
military.
That's
Why wouldn't they get
conscripted.
rid of that before
That's
they
called
get in?
conscripted. They're
right, but they're
conscripted.
civilians
Okay.
before
so
that.
where do
Are
we
they
draw
not?
the line?
Are they
Where do
not? Are they
Where
not?
do we draw the line?
Are they
Jack?
not?
Jack,
Are they
where do
not?
we draw
You
the
are
line?
answering my question.
Just
Are they
because we
not?
can conscript civilians does not mean we kill civilians. Where do we draw the line?
You didn't even answer. I'm saying
I just
that
did.
if
I
you
said
go
just
into
because we can conscript civilians does not mean we preemptively strike civilians, because that's
that
still
would
the
help
line
their
we don't
cause,
cross.
would it not?
No, it look at again. Where do we
That
draw
would
the
lessen
line?
their force.
So
if
you
they
want them
did
to kill?
targeted strikes on
So you want them to?
civilians.
Okay, so you want them to hit Seattle?
I didn't
You
say I
want
want
you,
them to
you
do
want
that.
them to hit New York?
Was
You
the
want them to
dumbass
hit
civilian.
civilian targets? Because that's what's next, Jack. What you're claiming is now we're opening the door for
Jack has,
civilian targets to be hit. Now they can
when
hit
at
every
first
mosque,
when I
every
first read
fucking,
the prompt,
That's why you
every
protect
church.
yourself.
when I first read the prompt, I was like, no, civilians should never be targeted in a war. You shouldn't directly target civilians. But as I thought about it, there's actually a lot of arguments for why we do kill civilians. And it's sometimes it's necessary.
Line for what?
The problem is Avarice is going with this never. All we have to do is give one example of when it's okay to kill civilians. And you win. Avarice is saying he's extrapolating it to, oh, we should just go kill all the civilians all the time. Well, no, that's not the debate. Is it ever okay to target civilians? One time proves the point.
Military, we should preemptively attack. Okay, where do we draw that line, Jack?
I don't think you can draw it anymore.
Okay, so we're just gonna kill everybody. Why don't we just kill everybody then, Jack?
People are doing it already.
No, we're not.
Yes, they are. That's what war is.
Listen, we as Americans are not going over there right now to Iraq and Iran and killing civilians. I did not go over there and bomb civilians. Tell me where that's taking place, Jack. We're hitting military targets. So stop acting like we're just bombing the shit out of civilians. Is there collateral damage? Yes, there always will be, but the civilians are not the target, Jack. Now I ask you, for the 100th time, where do we draw the line on killing civilians, Jack?
I already gave you that answer.
You don't have one.
You just keep
you
asking
don't have
the
it
same question.
because you don't have an answer.
Depends on which war you're talking about.
What line do we draw? We already drew one. It's called the UCMJ, the Uniform Code of Military Justice. That's the line we drew. And what you're saying is you want us to break the law and break the Uniform Code of Military Justice and kill civilians.
Is it within the Middle East? They
Again,
have these people
because
that are
the Middle East, but that doesn't. Again,
that
now
are
what about?
carrying,
But that's one war,
things on
Jack.
them that can just
Jack,
run
that's
into people,
one
and we
war.
just can't
This is
take care of
many
it.
wars
It's a
we're talking
civilian.
about.
We
All
can't
you're
attack
talking
him
about
because
is
he's
one
a
war.
civilian. He can just run in and do whatever
Jack,
the fuck he wants.
you're just talking about one war. One war. What about all the other fucking wars, you idiot?
All right. 1 second. Chat. I'm putting the poll in right now, or I'm about to make it live. All right. Listen, if you want to vote for Avarice, all right, you're putting a 1 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. And if you want to vote for Jack of Blades, you're putting a 2 in the chat when the poll goes live. All right. One more time, 1 in the chat if you want to vote for Avarice, 2 in the chat if you want to vote for Jack of Blades. The poll is live. Same goes for Rumble. 1 in the chat for Avarice, 2 in the chat for Jack of Blades. All right. Get that. Get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Anybody else guys saying?
I just want to know where you draw the line. Like, where do you draw the line at killing civilians?
I think in a lot of situations.
Like, what about killing the children? Let's go back to the one. What about killing all the children? What about the civilian children? Are we going to kill them?
Well, in places, like I said, it just depends on each of those places.
So all those children are just going to be offed.
Well, I think
if you have a case where the U.S. is at war with someone and the resources that they're funding the enemy is a bunch of civilians and it's dragging the war out and killing Americans, would America be justified in taking out the civilians to reduce the resources to end the war sooner? And I think in war, you're going to have civilian deaths. I mean, look what happened with Japan, right? They were willing to fight to the death. It was baked into their social structure where they were willing to fight to the last man. So you could make a very good case that you have to attack civilians sometimes, and you're going to have civilians.
A civilian
I'll
weapon.
lose to check. Wow.
He's scared.
Oh no!
Put it down. He's scared.
Oh no!
Damn, that's worse than the L.
But wait a minute, we still got to do that.
What are you talking about? You didn't give us time to pay.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough time to put it in. I was putting it in while we was going.
Did I not say?
No, you didn't give us enough time and went straight to the poll after I was debating him.
Did I go straight to the poll?
Why
Well,
you?
after I was debating him, it went straight to the poll. Yeah.
Avarice, why are you attacking a civilian?
Yeah, it's 120 for poll.
I'll throw the other 20 in. It doesn't fucking matter.
Just let him have it.
Well,
I just want to see the
Jack.
pool, though.
Oh, I didn't.
So cut off guard.
Oh,
I didn't even vote yet.
my bad. I thought I did say something. All right, but yeah, it is 120. It is 120. That's true. I usually give that extra minute, and I thought I did. My bad. Well,
I like every dono, by the way.
According to the poll, all right, Jack, you're a winner.
Yep.
But because of my fuck up, and it seems like that's what they're saying here in the chat that I fucked up.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, eat it, Jack.
That's fair. You can say fuck you to me. That is fair. That is fair. I did fuck up.
You can wrestle him at DebateCon, Jack.
I'm not seasoned enough for that. I don't look forward to getting my
Tell
ass beat.
everybody in the chat where we find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,050 prize.
I'm a little bit all over the place, mostly here, Terry X, sometimes at JS's, around a couple places. But thanks for having me up as always. I'm just trying to get better, so I appreciate the debate there, Avarice. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna lose to a guy that microwaves steak.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, go get the merch. This is awesome. Very comfortable.
Shit's
So,
all freezing. What the fuck?
oh, is it all?
I do like that hoodie.
I'm still here, right, guys? I hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
we
hear you.
hear you.
Okay, you hear me.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all I had. So, thanks for having me up.
Always a pleasure. All right. Hold up 1 second. You're gonna have to wait here for a second and let me refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, sit there and tell us a story, Jack. Keep us occupied.
I don't think I should tell you any more stories.
All right, real quick, Jack. I want to get your
No.
opinion on something. Real quick, Jack. I want to get your opinion on something.
Yeah.
So I have a conspiracy theory
Okay.
that in reality, the reason why nobody's been able to actually track down Andrew's black ex-wife is because it's really the one true BIPOC queen, Jay Dyer. And the reason nobody's been able to find her is because she's been hiding in plain sight.
Much fucking better. I was hearing everybody
my
like
I don't even know how I'm
or
supposed to
something.
react
I
to
don't
that.
know what was-
Fatality, this man.
Fatality. Always a pleasure having you, Jack.
Now you can die happy with that
So
information.
we're about to get into the finals, but I'm gonna give a 5-minute grace period before we get into the finals for them to revive you and keep us in the semifinals. So, did you tell everyone why they should revive you?
Revive me because I want to get revenge on Avarice. Let's go with that.
Based.
I like it.
One pudgy.
That's a good reason.
Two pudgy
Chat,
pudgy.
revive them for revenge.
Tubby.
Always a pleasure having you,
Pay
Jack.
for yourself to get
And if
back,
they-
bitch.
If they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friends.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Boss man, I went back. You announced. I'll give it to 9 minutes. So I did announce it now? Motherfucker, you just told me I didn't announce it. Damn you guys.
Just boot Avarice and bring Jack back.
Boot everybody. Fuck it. No.
Easy. What do you think of my conspiracy?
I didn't hear
theory?
you
think it's
announce
valid?
it, but it was because I was probably busy spurging. So
that's true.
Do you think my conspiracy theory has any legitimate or any legitimacy to it?
What's it? What is
I think you have some ground
Andrew's
here.
black
Yeah.
ex-wife is secretly Jay Dyer, the BIPOC queen, and that's why nobody's been able to track her down because she's been hiding in plain sight.
You got something there. You should flesh that out.
I think I'm onto something.
Run it by Andrew, see what he thinks.
I actually just made a
Yeah,
post on X tagging Jay, Andrew, and Rachel. I'm like, and I'm pretty sure Rachel is aware of this and has been hiding it from us.
A revive is oh well actually in the after
It's 180
panel,
now, right?
it's 180. And not the after panel, but in the finals it's 180. It's double what it normally is. Oh, I didn't start the timer. You guys got 5 minutes to bring back Jack. The Jack attack.
That's
Antium is coming for me.
That's actually a good prompt. And as soon as me and Kung Fu Joe passed it up, I thought about it more. Like off the rip, when you read it, no, we should never target civilians. And then after it passed, I was like, I could think of some reasons.
Yeah.
I can only think of drawing the line, right? Like again, I'm on opposite.
Yeah, but he only has to show.
I
he-
can argue both
Listen,
sides of that.
again,
and
I want to kill all the
side that's
civilians in my end,
for
right?
it,
I'm taking an
I
opposite.
think you guys
prompt.
are going about it so wrong.
The fact that you guys think I
Wilson
take
is
like the
actually
fact that
Jim
you guys
Bob.
think
That's
I
why I'm so
believe
Yeah, we
like the
should
sides I
fucking
take
murder
is
kids.
wild.
No,
Why don't you guys
That's the
just
answer.
notice? Like I take most of the opposite.
You
of
just
whatever
take
you
all the
guys say.
sides. So I don't know what you believe.
I'm not going to
Exactly. I take any side opposite of whatever the
Since we're
person
waiting-
wants.
Since we're waiting on this 5-minute timer anyways, I'm not going to bring up this topic no more because I feel like it'll be cheating if I give this away. But targeting civilians doesn't mean you're fucking killing them. You could put the threat onto the civilians, and that could be targeting the civilians. And none of you went there. You guys straight all go to, yeah, you know what? It might be okay to burn these kids, man. Fuck it. Like,
Well,
Avarice is like, fuck it, let's just stick them all on spikes.
I don't know. Do they have like
He
a
could've
child?
been like, we're gonna like just
Jackson,
like
Listen,
we're
the
just gonna trap
question,
them.
the question,
Slap
but
that
still,
bitch. All
it
of them.
still is where do you draw the line, right?
Well,
Where do you draw
Avarice,
the line?
You
Well,
can
the
cut
line
off-
in
what
that
you can do
prompt
you
is
can provide,
ever.
You can provide economic blockade, or you can make blockades to block the cities from being able to get resources in. Plus
Again,
they can't make weapon.
I don't think so.
Jack
lives.
on the grave. Let's
Welcome back, Jack.
So economic blockades, though, they're
Jack
actually there
is
to
back.
cause disrupt,
No, if
right?
you're
They're
tar-
not
you
there
could
to
be
target
targeting-
civilians.
You're
No,
targeting
they
civilians.
target the government. A blockade literally targets the system. That's the whole point
If
of
you
it.
cut off food
To
supply to a
disrupt.
city, Avarice, if you cut off food supply to a
which,
city,
co-
are you not
which,
targeting
which
the
hurts the
civilians?
government. That hits the government.
No, it
That
hurts the
targets
civilians more than the government.
Again, it's targeting the government because it causes
No.
disrupt to the government.
No,
So-
it causes disruption.
Yeah,
to
because then
civilians. They're
the people will
starving.
revolt.
Excuse me,
Yes.
Burn crops. How about if you burn crops?
Then the
What
people
about-
will revolt.
Guys, what about like Trump saying he's literally gonna end a whole civilization? That's targeting civilians. You didn't have to put one bomb down. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys went the wrong way with that argument, but it's okay. I love y'all still. It's all right, my young grasshoppers.
I was picking up on what you're saying.
I just come out the extreme, you know. I was like,
just
you
get him
know?
on spikes.
I just point to civilian
think about
weapons
that.
plants where they're manufacturing weapons.
I like it though, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Jack over here.
You were like, no one's
Jack
taking
just like
this.
glass
I was
them.
like, fuck it, I'll do it.
He's like,
Well, that's my usual go-to. He took my prompts. I'm like, all right, I gotta fight the opposite. What do I do?
He's like, just end it all. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll put a nice
Yeah,
beat there after.
Jack is the
He's like, why should I care about any of that? Why should...
defender of
Oh, is
goats.
that mine? You guys hear my fan? I do have my fan blowing towards me right now.
Is that you? Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, we hear some.
Did you guys see that Tim Pool put out a poll on X?
No
What?
fan no more?
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's better. When everybody's quiet, you hear it.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. So Jack, you just came back, and Average just had one. So you guys are gonna be out for the semifinal. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. All right. We're gonna do JS versus Mo. That's what we're gonna do. Let me find a topic for you two. Oh, what about this one? What? What's whoa? What happened? Did I miss
I
something?
don't know. Something came through, like heard a loud background noise. It's gone now, though.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's see here. Is love or truth the highest moral good?
Love. The highest moral good.
Interesting. There's been a few topics like this where it's like hard to like put one over the other.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah,
for a
I know.
second
I've been
here.
trying to do that more often, make it a little harder.
Is-
Because you guys are, you guys a lot agree on a lot of different stuff, right? So like, I try to find the
Yeah.
little hairs in there that you'll disagree on, you know?
Well, and they're also like nuanced topics where I could kind of take either side, but
Yeah, I try to do that too.
I don't think how I can take the opposite.
How about I can give you guys a different one then, if you want. Is
Um,
oh, you know,
I'm just look. 1 second.
working it out in your head.
Yeah, let's see what the next one is. I'd
I'd rather do a different one because that's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come.
fine.
That's gonna come down to the kind of the same thing me and Kung Fu Joe debated.
Fair enough.
It's like
Should morality be judged by actions or consequences?
actions.
Yeah, I would. Should morality be?
I think actions.
I think actions too, but
Is pacifism morally superior to self-defense?
no.
No. I don't know how. No. Give me something I can take and make it. Give me something I can take and make it.
I think you
like,
could have picked
extreme or
that one
something.
pretty good. I can't point it out
trying
for
to-
you, but I think there's something.
Wait,
good
wait.
there.
Is pacifism? Wait, JS, you say it no?
No.
Oh shit.
It's all right. We could try a different one. Is there more obligation to have children?
I answered the last one quickly. Well, you answered this one, and
Yeah. Is there a moral obligation to have children?
I think we're gonna have the same answer on this one, but
no.
Okay, now let me think if I can do yes on this.
Okay, since you're both no, I just want to let me ask you like this. So there's no moral obligation on anyone to have children. Like, so everybody in the world could stop having children and it'd be morally neutral.
No, that's not the take. That's not what I would take with it. That's not the what I would take with it. Because you have situations where, because to say it's a moral obligation means that you have control of an action to you're responsible for. So if you have a woman who's infertile, is she morally responsible for not having children?
I'll do this one. I'll say yes, there is a moral obligation to have children.
Oh, well, I just gave like part of my okay.
Yeah, and I'm ready for that argument.
Yeah. So what else we have? Like, I mean, we have like what was the first one? What was the?
We have,
okay. Okay. What's the next one? All right.
Yeah. What about this one I brought up earlier? Is allowing evil that you can stop as bad as committing evil? Oh wait, did you do this one, Jess?
No, we didn't do it. We skipped this one. This one's tough.
Yes, I would say yes. I would say yes. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say no.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. There we go, chat. All right, chat, here we go. This is a semi-final matchup, so there's no added time. We're going to 8 minutes, but you can still solo judge for 120 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose your soul. All right? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Well, so I guess I'm the affirmative. Let's just clear up something. So, for moral accountability, there has to be an action of some kind, right?
For moral accountability, there has to be an sure.
Okay. So let's say you have a doctor who has medicine that can save a person, and he just chooses not to administer it. How is he not morally culpable for letting that person die?
The doctor has the ability to stop the death, and he doesn't. How is he?
And he doesn't. He just chooses not to do it.
That he would have moral accountability with that, and that would be bad.
All right, so okay. Well then so
but you need to tell me why
that's committing evil.
You need to tell me why always.
So wait, okay, so wait, no, it just says not necessarily always, it just says it is allowing evil, because you might be able to think of some random cases that the exception does the exception does not make the rule. So is allowing evil that you can stop. This is the key thing. You can stop. It's in your power as bad as committing evil. I mean, if by what you just agreed to, if someone comes in and kills the guy, I mean,
so
both things scenarios, you're just because you're letting something happen and watching it, you're just as evil.
So if I'm walking by an alleyway and a woman is getting raped, and I think we can say raped, but a woman's getting raped in an alleyway, and I'm walking by the alleyway, and I mean, I don't know. I think I have the ability to take that guy.
This is the problem.
It's baked in that I can take the guy. I can take the guy, and I can.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't do it. I'm just as bad as the rapist.
Yes, I would say from a moral standpoint, yes.
Okay, so let's
when you talk about evil, because remember, when you say something is evil, that's making. Well, I'm just clarifying. When you say something is evil, you're making.
I didn't ask for clarification.
Claim. I'm giving you the reason.
I'm the negative. I'm cross-examining you. I didn't ask for a clarification. I want to follow. I want to follow up.
I made a statement, and I'm giving you the clarification.
I'm walking you down a line of inquisition. I don't need a clarification. I understand what you're saying. I'm not stupid. Okay.
Are you sure about
So what happens when there's a country where there's a bunch of guys raping people, and there's a charity, or I can vote, and I can use my military's power to go shut that country down. If I vote against that because I say, well, I'd rather protect my people than protect all those people in that other country that I don't know and I'm not seeing. See, you're making a connection with, you see it happening.
This category error. You're taking it.
Why
You're
is it
taking
a
it to a
category error?
global because you're taking it to a global setting where you're voting. The prompt. That's not what the prompt is. The prompt is allowing that evil that you can stop.
It doesn't say localized. There's nothing in the prompt about localized evil. It's about evil. You can stop the evil that's happening in Zimbabwe, where they're raping a bunch of women in the wilderness. You could stop that by voting for America to get involved and send our military, and we have the ability, we have the force.
Here's the problem with that. You're presupposing that your vote will automatically go towards that action. That's not the case.
The
government might choose not to. Hold on. The government might choose not to do it for.
I don't care what the government chooses.
The government. Well, these are all the variables you didn't take into consideration. I know you didn't consider this when you gave the hypothetical because you didn't think about it.
My government has the power to stop these rape tribes in these other countries. Why?
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
But if I say I'd rather take care.
Stop. Do you control the government, JS?
Just because I have the ability to stop the rapists in the alleyway doesn't.
Hold on. Control the government, JS.
Hold on. Just because I have the ability
Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Do you control the government?
Why are you asking me questions? I'm trying to take you down a line.
Because you made a statement. I get to ask questions too. Do you control the government?
Yeah, I vote for my. That's how the government works. The government works for the people.
Do you directly control the government?
The government works for the people.
Do you represent all the people, JS?
Yeah, I'm the people.
You represent all the people.
You
not represent all the people.
You're not. I'm the people of America.
My vote counts for one person, me. Do you represent all the people, JS?
Are all the Americans who don't vote to send our military? Yes, I already did answer multiple times. Yes, I'm the people of America. I'm the government.
No,
they work for me.
So what you say automatically just happens.
This is the problem: is people think the government is some it's like something. The government is our choice.
You're assuming your single vote directs the government and what to fucking do.
The government works for me, or ought to. I don't work for the government. And the problem is,
how much control do you have over it?
The problem is that people like you think that
is it a single vote?
You think you work for the government, and that's the problem. The government works for me.
You're just gonna sidestep my point here.
If all the American,
what is my point, JS? Can you still land my point?
I don't care about your point. I'm trying to make a point. You haven't let me get to it yet.
Yeah, because it refutes what you just said.
You just get scallop and you just go through the thing. You're not going to go down the logic trail.
I'm not going to let you go past this because you're trying to get away from it because you know it's a losing.
Because you care more. You care more about winning a debate than you do about logic.
How much do you?
You care more about winning a debate than you do about logic.
One vote direct the entire government.
Yes, I have the ability to stop the rapist, but I might get stabbed 3 times in the process and not be able to take care of my children. I'm not as bad as the rapist. I'm not. If I don't vote to send my military over to die in another country, I'm not as bad as the other country who's raping people in the wilderness.
You can stop. It's saying you can stop it. You're adding other criteria into this.
Yeah, I can stop it.
Is that you can stop it.
It doesn't say no harm is going to come to me in the process.
Well, look, sometimes, okay, so then is it morally right to sometimes
I can stop it, but what if I end up in a coma?
Can I finish this sentence?
I can stop it, but what if I end up in a coma and I can't take care of my family after that?
I'm answering your question. If you shut up and stop, filibustering here. Is it morally justified in some cases? Is it morally, you're still talking, is it morally justified or is it morally right for you to take actions that sometimes will cause you harm because it's the right thing to do?
Yes, but that's not what we're asking is whether it's moral or not for me to stop.
That just refutes what you just said.
No, it doesn't. Because the question is not The question is not whether it's right or wrong for me to try to stop the rapist. The question is, am I as bad as the rapist?
So if it's a little girl,
no. Why'd you cut me off just now? Why'd you cut me off just now? Because you knew I was about to make a point. That's what you guys always do.
Okay, go ahead.
I was about to make a point.
Go ahead. Stop bitching and go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It may be wrong for me to pass this up and let it continue to happen, but am I as bad as the rapist for having other things in my mind that, like, I have a family to take care of? Maybe I'm going to get hurt in the process. I can stop this rapist, but if I get stabbed 3 times, he's got a knife, and if I get stabbed 3 times, maybe I live. I stopped the rape, but now my family isn't taken care of. Why am I as bad as the rapist? Maybe it was the wrong thing for me to do, but that's not the question. The question is, am I as bad as the rapist? No.
So you see how you have to add all these extra variables to like justify letting a little girl be raped in an alleyway because you think it's some sort of situation that you can just passively avoid it and wash your hands of culpability. Do you see how crazy this is?
America could
this
stop.
Is the problem with this.
America
is the problem
could
with
stop.
The world. This is the problem with the world today. We don't take on ourselves a responsibility.
America could stop every war that's going on right now.
Not every war.
But should we?
America has the resources.
I'll let it get to 9
You think America has the resources to stop every war, JS? That's a bold claim.
Repeat, 9 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
We got nukes. We can blow them all. We can blow them all off the face of the earth.
Okay, so now you're just glassing everyone.
We can stop
That's a much
it.
More. All right, Jack.
What happens
right,
when
Jack.
what happens when stopping it? What happens when stopping it makes us just as bad? Stopping it can make us as bad as the person committing the evil.
So JS's reaction is to like, well, I'll just nuke the alleyway with the little girl in there. Problem solved.
And then you would be just as bad as the person committing the crime by stopping it. But by walking past and minding your own business, you are not as bad as the person that did it. Even though you could stop it, but you could also ruin your whole family in the process. Yeah, I can stop it.
All kind of things could happen. Yeah, taking action and being true to your duties as a moral being sometimes comes with risk, JS.
I can stop the rapist in the alley, but
if your child is in a burning house and on fire, you will risk burning yourself going to save them. Yes, JS. You're gonna stand there and be like, "Well, I'm not. That's the house's fire. That's the house's fault." She's
that's a bad analogy because who's the evil in this situation? The fire.
Yeah,
fire's evil.
JS, I have a question.
The point is that you're saying that you can let evil happen and you wash your hands of moral accountability, and that's not true.
Real quick, I'm about to put the poll in. I'm about to make the poll live chat. All right. If you would like to vote for, oh wait, let me make sure I'm gonna do this right. Yeah. If you would like to vote for this man right here, JS Urban Adventures, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, Mo Rebuttal, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. When the poll goes live, same with you guys on Rumble there. One more time. It's a 1 for JS and it's a 2 for Mo. Poll is live. Chat, get your votes in there. I'm starting the timer up right now.
I'm going to get a lot of good clips out of this tonight. I'm going to start clipping all these 1v1s up. What were you gonna say, Steelborn?
Yeah. So if you're able to prevent a woman from getting an abortion, but you choose not to, like you're complicit in her going and getting an abortion, you're like, yeah, go for it. That's fine.
That's the most stupid.
Are you now
thing I've ever heard
just
in my
as
life.
are you now just as culpable as the woman going to get the abortion? Let's say it's like your wife.
Yeah, but just because you can think of some examples where I'm just as culpable doesn't mean that
guys with weapons walk down the road and one of them goes, "Hey, we're robbing that bank," and you don't say anything about it. Are you equally culpable for robbing that bank, even though you didn't take part in it whatsoever? What if you were just afraid? What if you were just afraid that they were going to shoot you if you did say something beforehand, after?
Or
I what you mean by say something.
Hold on.
It depends on what you mean by say something. If you mean like try and stop and confront them, that's not the same as like going and reporting into the police.
What if,
would be
like,
doing
what if you like
about it.
see their guns, right? 4 of them, and one of them goes, "We're going to go rob that bank over there," right? And you don't say anything because you're afraid that if you're the one that says something, right, they're gonna know it was you because they told you. So you're just gonna go home and say nothing, right? Are you now equally responsible for robbing that bank?
I'm not sure that I would say equally, but I would say you're definitely more complicit than
more complicit. Okay.
What if you have a family at home and you can stop something bad from happening, but you have to give up your life to do it, and your family's not gonna, your kids aren't gonna have a father anymore, your wife's not gonna have a husband anymore, but you can stop it, and you decide I'm not because I have a obligation to my family. Are you just as bad as
You're talking about the actions after the consequences
You could
of
say-
your actions after the fact.
You could
not
say that would
of
be
the
wrong.
incident itself.
I can
All right,
concede that would be
boys.
wrong, but
No, I was
That
trying to
is-
give a little pushback. All right.
That is 2 minutes on the poll.
No, I don't actually think this is
We got 55% said the winner of the 1v1
Steelboard's like,
is
I'm done.
JS Urban
It's getting too late. I'm
Adventures.
tired.
That's 17
Good job,
votes.
Yeah.
17 votes for JS
Thank you.
and 14 for Mo. So Mo, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. I'll give a 5-minute grace period before the final.
Thanks for
them to bring you back.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for having me on tonight. I'm trying to come on here more often. It was fun taking like different arguments I wasn't ready for, so that's always fun. So you'll find me here on VK a little more often, hopefully, and
Fix your
thanks for all
mic
the-
next time
everybody
you
who
come
voted for me.
back, asshole.
Me? What did I do?
It has a small echo.
Does it?
Yeah, it's been going off
I
all
think my
night.
earphone's coming up.
It could be.
Oh well, thanks for telling me now. Appreciate it. Right at the end.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's
but
you
thanks,
sound
chat.
like you're
Thanks,
in a
everybody.
tunnel.
Yeah, I'm not in a. Are you sure it's me?
Turn the gain
'Cause
on
I
your
hear-
mic
I
down a
hear it
little bit,
too.
Mo. Turn the gain on your mic.
Yeah,
down
I'm pretty sure it's Steelborn with the echo.
Oh, is it Steelborn?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like
You just
vectoring
muted.
Mo off?
Accusations.
Eh,
See how it is? But
And
anyway.
Mo, if I ever talk shit about you, it's probably because I feel most threatened by you. You're good at this. You're
Oh well, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'm trying to get better. Like I said, I like taking the opposite or like things that I'm not prepared for. It was fun. I did that a little bit more time. I'm gonna do some more of it. I think it's a fun thing to do. So, but thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Best chat everywhere. See you guys next time.
Always
Good
a
luck, everybody.
pleasure.
To everybody who wins.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, if you want to bring Mo back before we get into the finals, now's your chance. I already got that timer going. You got a 5-minute grace period here. All right. So get
Dude, that dude's been spamming chat all night. It's been
Yeah.
fucking wild.
yeah, Zill's wild, bro.
Is he, you sure he's not like? Is he? Does he need like special needs, like help? Like like.
couldn't
do we
tell you,
need
bro.
that?
I don't know him personally like that.
You should read the back chat too on the StreamYard. There was the
Yeah, I
whole thing there,
refuse.
too.
I
No, I know. I
refuse,
seen
dude.
it going wild. I went and looked at it out there. I was like, "What the fuck is going on back here?"
Yeah, I refuse.
This guy said, "Broke motherfuckers around here." Broke motherfuckers. We only smashed the fuck out of the dono bar. Oh wait.
Yeah, jeez.
Where is it? I gotta move it up. Where are we? We only smashed the fuck out of it. Doubled and some, you fucking legends in the chat. Everyone smash some fucking crowns and W's in the chat for chat. All right. Fucking legends. Fucking legends. All right, you guys get the GOAT trophy today. Greatest of all time. You guys get the GOAT trophy today. It's for you. I present this to you, chat.
It's Baphomet.
Hey, that's not what that is. That's the GOAT trophy. You D-Gen. No, he said my GOAT trophy is Baphomet. That's my GOAT trophy, all right? See, you're going to get the golden trophy for talking too much shit. That's how you're going to get the golden mic trophy.
He's got all the trophies back there.
That's all the trophies back there. I'm actually working on getting a verbal combat championship belt made.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds fire.
There's a couple different companies that do it. Yeah, so
Do we got to mail it to the new winner each week?
that would be fucking crazy, but I couldn't
That'd be
trust y'all
sick.
like that. Couldn't trust y'all like that.
fucking
It's probably just gonna hang in the background. You know what I'm
Send
saying?
your talk
I'll
on
have
mute for like a minute.
It's gonna hang in the background, and there'll be like a nameplate under it, and I'll put the nameplate on or something. You know, every time.
Easy, is the golden mic trophy from a rap battle?
No, it's just a little package of these little mics that come. It's just these little.
No, don't lie to me. It's from a rap battle.
Yeah, bro. I obviously won silver and black.
And the night,
The black, that's Onyx. That's when you win the underground ones in the all black ops. That's the Onyx trophy. No,
when you win the
they
Detroit
don't
version.
Yeah,
They don't
it's
give
when,
those
it's
out
when
no
you win the
more, bro.
underground shit. They don't do white down there.
is the night your favorite chess piece?
That's when they gave me these you know, the fucking these
Gold
gold
bars.
bars. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking they sent those in to me, bro.
The knight should be a bishop. Always trade the knight for the bishop.
My book.
I like the rook. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite pieces. It's probably my favorite piece.
This is my book. I'm over here breaking shit. These are for books. Like they hold the books up.
Why you got bookshelf shit? You
book
know, we know you
rook.
can't read.
My favorite piece is the pawn because it can be manipulated the most and it can be taken all the way down to the end zone and get traded in to become a king.
You better watch yourself. I was just rereading The Art of War. I'm working on the fucking Prince next again. But since we're plugging books over here, make sure you guys go get Rachel's Occult Feminism, The Secret History of Women's Liberation. Oh, let's go. Avarice got his down there too. That's what's up.
I need to get mine.
Mine will be signed after July, dickhead.
I'm writing a book called Occult Mankind Project, not the most dangerous cult.
Is that what you're writing?
I'm gonna tell Rachel to write a whole fucking second story here. Then I can fucking shove it in your face.
How about that one?
How about that?
How about that one?
What is that? Oh, Jim Bob's books. Yeah.
Savage
I still have to get those. I actually
that
have
one.
them in a cart and everything.
Or that one.
Volume 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, we are past 5 minutes. I'm over here knocking my whole shelf over.
But you know, always you have to have Lou Gonzalez's Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, you always have to keep that handy.
Whatever. I got books too. They're out there.
They're out there.
And then for the military people, Up Front by Bill Malden. Now this right here.
Look at this. My daughter made
this.
this.
Is a classic.
This is better, Avarice. This is way better. My daughter made a blueberry mug.
I mean, that is pretty neat, but I mean, Up Front by Bill Malden is a World War II classic. It kept soldiers going.
The plate matches, but I'm not bringing it all down here because there's a bunch of shit on the plate. Huh?
I mean, this is an authentic.
I thought those were blueberries. What are they?
Authentic Bill Malden.
They're thumbprint people, I guess. Those look like blueberries to me.
Easy. You want to see what books I've got within arm's length from where I'm sitting? So, list of sermons by Saint Gregory Palamas.
Gay.
Against heresies by Saint Irenaeus.
Okay.
That's the shit that apparently I keep within arm's reach. I didn't
None of
realize
you
that.
have a dang Bible in
Oh, I got that.
reach?
Hold on. I got that.
Are
I
you
got
blind?
two Bibles. I got
Look
two
at it.
Bibles.
Biggest fucking book back here.
I
What are you
got
talking
two
about?
Bibles. All right. I got two Bibles.
I'm pulling out their books. I feel.
Hold on, and I got
Show and tell.
the DDK, and then I got Thinking Orthodox. Then I got 1, 2, and 3, and 4 of Hopco.
Book sharing time.
My Orthodox study Bible is up.
Then I got all these
couple
bad
different, like,
boys.
But I do have this like
That's
fucking
the-
100-year-old
that's the study
copy,
Bible.
King James version.
But do you have Dragon Ball on VHS?
No.
Yes, actually, I do.
You want to send that to me?
Hold
I'll
on.
put it right in the
Like,
fire pit.
JS, you don't have
Holy
JS. Hold on a second.
Damn.
Good background.
Yeah, I still,
Dang it.
This is
I
like-
still
this
have
is
the,
like
I still have the
comparing
best Bible
$1,000
here.
burned
You
up.
guys don't have the Action Bible, and until you guys have the Action Bible,
No, I don't.
yeah.
JS, you don't have like this 100-year-old copy of
Yeah,
the King
until
James
you
version.
guys get the comic book version
That's
of the
100
Bible.
years old and you're out here smacking it around like that? What's wrong
No,
with you?
I got this one
No,
from
I literally just do
Amazon.
this and then I
Wait, I got that one too. It's right here.
That
See?
should be in
Right
a
there.
box.
It wasn't a box.
Bitch.
It was in my safe.
I'm telling
Yours
on
is
you.
Pulled it out
paperback.
of the safe.
I'm
What?
telling on you.
Oh, it looked
I'm
different.
snitching. All right, listen. Okay, we got to get to this. We got to get to this.
So many
Finals
Orthodox
here.
books going around.
We got to go. we got to
Jesus,
get.
I'm gonna tell your priest it's not an Orthodox study Bible.
We got to get into the. We got to get into the finals here. So let me see. We got to get a topic that will end up into a 2v2, hopefully. Can a lie ever be moral? Oh no. Let me not bring that one up. To this,
Jack, do you have a mullet?
let me bring a couple different ones.
What?
Do you have a mullet?
I have a lot of hair right now. Okay.
Do you have a mullet?
I need to get my hair cut. Okay. I need to get
Turn
my
around.
hair cut.
Turn around. Show us the mullet. Oh, it's not a
Quite
mullet.
a
Damn
mullet.
it.
Not a mullet.
Quite a mullet.
Not a
Something like
mullet.
Shaggy do.
Damn it. I was hoping for a mullet.
No, it just
Business in the
stacks up.
front and party in the back. All right, listen.
Stacks
All right, listen. Is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible?
Yes.
I'm with JS with yes, but if it has to balance out, I'll go no.
I could go either position on this.
I guess I think. I mean, I would imagine yes, right? Like I'm trying to think of the other side of this.
You want to go no with me, Everest?
I'll go no with you.
All right. Looks like we got a 2v2 chat. This is a finals matchup. All right. So listen up. First off, congratulations to all four of you for making it to the finals. All right. Shout out to chat for smashing the dono bar and bringing all your favorite fighters to the finals tonight. All right. This right here, because it's a final match, the added time is open again. 2v2 finals matches start at 10 minutes. All right. $120 to solo judge, still $10 to add a minute. All right. If you would like to solo judge, yeah, it's $120. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Person who follows moral laws morally responsible. Yeah, if your government sets up immoral laws, you have three options. You can run, hide, or fight. The moral thing to do would be to either move away, hide away from that, or fight against them. If you just comply with immoral laws, like, for example, the government says we have a food shortage, so we're commanding you to stop buying produce and stuff from the grocery store and eat your neighbor. If you comply with that, then that would be immoral.
Are the people
The
in
question
North
about whether or
Korea?
not the law is immoral is that's not even what's in question here. We know that the law is immoral.
Yeah,
So,
like, are the
yeah,
people
thanks
in
for
North
stating what's
Korea,
obvious
are they
here,
morally?
Janice.
The
Sorry,
law
go
is
ahead.
immoral, and should you follow it?
Yeah,
Steele,
JS,
go
let me
ahead.
ask you something. If a kid's raised in a cult and he's like basically told by his parents that he needs to eat another one of the children, is he morally responsible?
Does he know any better?
He was raised in the cult, so I don't know. But I would assume no.
So you're saying
I think
they don't know any better?
Well,
Like, they were- yeah,
again,
they were-
even if they don't know any better, they're still they'd be morally responsible under your guideline.
But for ignorance with morals, you can't attribute responsibility. So
Really,
I'm-
you can't? Hold on, so hold on. If you don't know anything about Christianity and you murder somebody and you don't repent, are you still going to go to hell?
if you don't know anything about Christianity, I don't know. But
Well, I'm asking, what do you think? Do you think if
Well,
somebody
that's-
murders somebody intentionally,
that's up to
because,
God.
like, they stole $20? Well, I'm asking, what do you think? I'm not
But
asking if you know
the
for
way
sure.
the
What do
the
you
way
think?
the
What do
prompt
you
is
think?
worded, a person who follows immoral laws. So that person knows these laws are immoral,
They don't
and they're
know that the laws are
choosing.
immoral. They just follow the laws.
They follow
happen
the
to be
immoral laws. It doesn't say that they know anything. On top of it, like, let's say someone from North Korea.
No,
right?
no,
You say that they'll-
no, because
Hold
then
on,
the
hold
prompt
on.
would say,
I know that you want to skip over this, but you said it's the fight, hide, or
run, hide, or fight.
Right? What about North Korea, where they're being held against their will in order to comply and
They-
held to comply?
There are Christians who are not abiding by those laws, and they're getting their heads cut off in North
Again-
Korea. They're hiding,
Okay.
and they're fighting, and they're losing.
What does that have to
But
do
they're
with the prompt?
dying for their morality.
Again, that has nothing to do with the people that don't. Also, you're saying that there's some people, but monolithically here speaking, just because some people get their heads cut off doesn't mean that there are other Christians there that still follow North Korean law and still immoral ones and still evangelize Christianity in order to spread it through North Korea. Do they not?
I don't think that's a good example. An example
Jay,
about
how is that
okay,
not
I
a
think
good
I got one
example
for you,
when you're
Jay.
doing the
Real quick,
opposite?
hold on.
Because-
If let's say somebody sacrifices a chicken to Zeus, they have no idea that Christianity is like a thing. And in modernity, right? They like live in like some really remote part of Greece. They have no idea about Christianity or the outside world. They're raised in like a cult. If they sacrifice, a
So
chicken,
they're like a moral subjectivist, so they have no
No.
idea about what's
They're-
right
they're
and
a
what's
Greek
wrong.
pagan.
Or
They're a Greek
relativist.
pagan.
They're a moral relativist.
Okay, sure,
they
I'll just
believe
grant it. They don't know
they
any
believe
better.
morals
They're-
are moral because of where they are and when they are and who
They
they're
don't know
around.
any better. All I'm asking is, is the Greek pagan morally responsible for practicing the faith that he was brought up with? Like, is he just as morally responsible? You would say that sacrificing the chicken for God is immoral because you're to worship God in a specific way.
In the
You're
way
not
that he was
sacrificing.
raised, he thinks that to be moral, so he doesn't know any better.
So is he morally responsible?
No, well,
Is the law? Is it still an immoral law?
no, because the way the prompt is worded, a person who follows immoral laws.
It doesn't
So
entail
I'm
they know that it's
following
immoral.
laws that I know are immoral.
No, that doesn't. It's not entailed by the prompt. The prompt says, "Is a person who follows immoral laws morally responsible?" Where does that? Does it entail that they know that the law is
system
immoral?
is making the moral law, not the person, JS. Just so we're clear.
Didn't the
The
laws be
government
made
is
up as
making,
well?
not the person, JS.
No.
So don't keep saying, what do you mean no? Yes. Okay, so who makes the laws, the person or the system?
No, what you guys are saying is if a person follows laws, are they morally responsible if the laws are immoral? But this is saying a person who follows immoral laws. So the
They're
person
immoral by our
knows
standards.
the person
No,
knows these
again,
are
the
immoral
person-
laws.
There's no
No,
entailment that
again-
the person knows that it's immoral, JS. What are
They're
you talking
following immoral laws.
The person's
If
just
they're
following laws.
If they're following immoral laws, they'd be morally responsible.
about? Well, hold on. They don't know that it's immoral, and God judges you based on what your knowledge is.
If they don't know that it's responsible, then they're just following laws.
Yeah, but is the law still immoral as a matter of the fact, as objectively
But
true?
if they're
That's still
following
immoral.
immoral laws, they have to have some
Yeah.
knowledge that it's immoral.
No, that's not entailed.
It'd still be
Hold
morally
on,
responsible,
JS, you
even
believe
if they're
morality is
following
objective.
immoral
Let's-
laws.
Hold on,
Let's take
JS. You
for-
believe
let's
morality is
take-
objective, right?
It doesn't matter. I'm
Do
putting
you
my
believe morality is objective?
yes.
Okay, so if somebody who has no idea about Christianity, has no idea what the moral law is, if they're doing something which is immoral according to Christian ethics, but they don't know that, are
But
they
they-
still following an immoral law?
No,
How are they not following an immoral law? It's objectively true that it's immoral from your and my worldview.
they're following laws.
It's still, as a matter of fact,
They
the law
have
is
no
immoral.
they have no grounding for what morality is. So they
That's-
can't say the law is moral or immoral.
No,
It
I
wouldn't
agree
matter.
with you, but we can. But even if
wanna
they don't
take-
know it, they don't know that they're following a law that actually is immoral. So I don't necessarily understand how they would be morally responsible. For that, though.
Let's take another angle here, JS. Let's say you're off at war. You're fighting war for another country, for your country, right? And you have to do immoral orders or moral law, right, in order to save your company or in order to enact or to accomplish the mission. Is that are you morally responsible even though you followed the immoral law?
If if I join something and then they command me to do something immoral and I know it's immoral, it would be the right thing for me to do would be to leave,
Well,
even
yeah,
if I
we would
suffer
agree with you.
because of it.
But how about this? How about a
But
military? How about a military troop is told that they need to blow up this building because there's a bunch of terrorists in there and it's actually a group of school children?
Hold on. What if your suffer is death? What if it's you or death?
Well, hold on. I want
Are
to.
you going to accept that?
Possibly. I mean,
Because going AWOL in the United States military is actually the highest form of being
treason,
charged
isn't it?
as being put to
then I would be
Is that
yes,
moral?
yes, and I would become a martyr.
Hold
And
on a
that would
second.
be
Hold on
that
a
would
second.
be
Jazz.
yeah,
How
that
about-
would be
what if a
good.
military? What if a military platoon?
If I died for my
is told-
beliefs, yeah.
Hold on, a military platoon is told by their higher ups, you guys need to go blow up this building. There's terrorists in there. And let's assume the higher ups have information that actually makes them think that. So they actually think there's terrorists in the building. The soldiers go in.
Let's take it somewhere. Let's take another thing. Let's say they know that it's civilians.
No, they
and
don't know it's
They
civilians.
think it, but they know
I
it
don't-
is the higher up.
Okay,
They
fine. The
think
higher ups
it's
even know
not.
it's civilians. The
No.
soldiers don't. They blow it up and then they go, "Oh wait, these weren't terrorists." Are they morally responsible?
Like
for-
biblically, like in Christianity, we know that people who don't know any better, they can't be held accountable. A child can't be held accountable if they accidentally knock a thing off a shelf that kills their dad. The child's not accountable for that. So
Well, that's not the same as an
that's why
accident. not
that's why I
following an
think
immoral
the
law.
prompt implies knowledge. So let me ask
doesn't
let me ask
entail
a
knowledge at
question.
all.
Let me ask a question. I'm
I
gonna
think it
change.
does.
I'm gonna change
No,
the
it
prompt a
doesn't.
little bit. I'm gonna change
You
the
can't
prompt a
change
little
it.
You
bit.
can't change the
Pause it
prompt in
there.
the middle of the debate.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm going to alter the prompt, and I want to see what you say. If a person knowingly follows immoral laws, are they morally responsible?
It depends.
Yeah, it would. I'm.
It
I
depends.
would tend to say yes, but here's the thing: the prompt doesn't say anything about knowingly following.
I know
moral
it doesn't say that, but it's kind of implied because it doesn't
No,
say.
it's not implied.
It
You're
doesn't say.
implying
It's
it.
not implied. You're literally just asserting it in there.
You're asserting it.
If a person follows laws, are they morally responsible if
So
those
you
laws
know
happen
okay,
to be
so
immoral?
You follow every American
No.
law, and you know that every American law is moral.
Well, this doesn't imply America, right? This implies
No, I'm
anything.
asking. What are you talking about?
I don't follow immoral American laws. If America made some mandate that said we're only allowed to have one child and we need to abort all the other kids, I would not follow that. I'd be I would go against that.
You don't know. You don't
But
know
they would
yet.
be morally
You don't know. You
responsible.
don't know right now.
I
Because
was
you may
gonna
be ignorant.
say-
you may be having it. You may be following an immoral law as you may know right now. You don't know.
Well, hold on a
Like,
second. Hold on a second. Hold on real quick.
of any
Are you morally
situation where
responsible
there'd
for
be
it? That's
where you
why.
for moral
That's why when
laws
you
and
hold
still
on.
be morally
That's why when you go
responsible.
and you take the Eucharist,
Even if
right?
you
They
didn't
they
know
even
and you were killing
hold on.
people.
Hold on. When you go and take the Eucharist, right? They want you to even repent for the things that you don't know because you're
Mhm.
sinning. Even doing immoral things because even the things around you create it, including our system. So there's things that are immoral that the system already has.
There's unknown
So you're
sins that
not
you confess
morally
for.
responsible for all
You're
the things that
you're
the
just
system has
asserting that.
created new laws for. What do you
You'd still
mean?
be
That's
morally
not an
responsible.
assertion. They literally tell you that it's liturgy.
Yeah,
That
no,
you-
there's unknown sins that you confess.
Well,
for.
I'm not
I'm not.
Christian.
I'm not. Well, again, we're talking about
I
morality
still
here.
think you would be morally responsible if you killed people. You
I'm
would still
not
be morally
Christian.
responsible even if you didn't know anything about it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
If
so
the
you're
sol- if
morally
a soldier
responsible if you didn't know
accidentally
anything
kills a
about it,
civilian-
Jack.
If a soldier accidentally kills a
Yeah.
civilian under the pretense that it was not a civilian but it was actually a terrorist, has he done something immoral by killing the civilian? Was that an innocent person?
Wait, say again. So
If a
say-
soldier unknowingly kills an innocent civilian thinking that they're a terrorist, are they morally responsible for that? even though they were following orders from their higher up.
Now, because they just killed a civilian, which means that
What's
is
the
now.
law on there?
It was an accident? No.
No, they intentionally killed them under false pretense. Though.
Well, they're morally
I'll let it get
responsible.
to 11 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
I still think they would be morally responsible. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Again,
morally
there
on a lesser level.
Again, you guys keep inserting. Also, I want to be very clear. You're inserting that there's a knowledge that they know that they're following this immoral law from the system.
That's not at all.
That's the way I read the prompt. I read the prompt as
Again,
a
I'm
person
glad
who
that you
follows
reading that
immoral
things
laws.
again.
It doesn't say that.
Do you have ADHD where you can just add words into the
How
fucking
can I
sentence?
follow? How can I follow an
the
immoral law
prompt
if I
says,
don't
is
know what
JS and
morality
Jack-
is?
hold on,
Well,
the
because
prompt
the
actually- hold on,
government makes them laws. You don't have to know.
No,
if
so
they're
you're just
moral or
following
moral.
laws. You're
Well,
just
hold on,
following
JS,
laws.
following laws.
This is a person who follows immoral laws.
JS, when I
and
read
again,
the
which the
prompt
system
actually
can
says
have.
is JS and Jack have
So the
played
person
stupid.
has
I
to
said
know
Yes. That's why I said
Who
yes.
is
You guys,
that?
So see, I can just assert whatever I want with the prompt too. That's fine, right?
Who is that?
She's married, you fuck.
Oh shit! Was that Tiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's married. Damn.
But JS, hold on. The prompt for me, when I read the prompt, it just says,
What a fucking simp, dude.
No,
You know,
Anyways,
just
back
put
to this.
right immediately to the women.
What?
Hey.
I would just say that,
Like,
you know, with
hello,
things like
Clarice.
immoral, like
You
even if
just
you
need
didn't
to
know,
Easy,
Dude,
I can't hear you. You can't hear
you fucking need to stop your fucking simpage over there. You fucking
can we just get back
degenerate
on
There
topic?
you go. Fuck's sake.
Can we get back on
That
topic?
was probably my fault. Sorry, Tiny.
all right, so JS, when I read the prompt, it actually says is JS and Jack
At
are played
least-
stupid, and that's why I was like, yeah, they are. See, I can
I
do
don't
whatever
know
I
what
want
the
with prompt
fuck
too.
was going on. Everything was freezing. My mouse was fucking glitching across the screen. I'm fuck. My bad. I'm sorry.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say if a person follows laws that happen
laws
to
are-
be immoral. It says a
Yeah,
person
well, they believe
follows.
morality is objective, and so do
They're
you, which means that it
following
doesn't matter whether
immoral
they have
laws.
knowledge of it, it would still be immoral.
So now, but listen, guys.
It would still be immoral.
What happened? Somebody ended the show.
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, yeah, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock hits 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood rough, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Semi-finals start around 2:30. One-on-one death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then one-on-one call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Prizes for the winner.
Damn it.
And fame. Custom character shoutouts, the name of
Is it really over?
prizes roll over. Stay in the fight. Next week's champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or
Well,
Let me pull these boys up just quick.
oh, we're coming
We're
back
not
up.
live or nothing. But yeah.
Jungle pulled it.
Yeah, the show got unplugged. Just so everyone knows.
Damn it, dude! I was actually working.
Well,
on this
you are
shit.
alive.
I'm trying to do
Wait,
the.
I'm gonna went over to you, JS.
I'm trying to do the.
It did? Okay.
You are live on my stream, so
That's okay. Yeah, I know. Everyone sent over to you, JS. Big shout out to everyone in JS's chat. That's now that means we're at like
Tiny, you see
6,700.
fucking simp over here as soon as you come on the screen.
I just came to make sure that we made it very clear that JS gargles balls.
Oh my god.
Secondly, you simpy little shit.
Yeah.
Thirdly,
What?
Little shit.
I don't know who you are.
You all did awesome tonight. No, you guys did great tonight.
As soon as he sees a woman, where's fucking Spartacus? Put his
He's
ass
sitting
over.
right beside me.
Hey, put that camera over.
That's Spartacus. Oh my god.
Make sure you guys.
I didn't know.
Make sure you guys remember JS is live still. JS is live.
Yeah.
Still, just so you guys know.
Hey, Spartacus, put your ass on camera.
No one say nothing crazy.
I want to see Spartacus. I want.
All right, but I gotta be quick. So but yeah, thank you all. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm not gonna do an after show. That's why I sent everyone to JS.
Dude, I was actually trying to win this for the fucking camp, the kids at camp. Now the fucking money's gonna come out of my own pocket. I swear to God, I didn't want to do that.
Next week's even more to send them. 1150.
What are you talking about? They're gonna be at camp by the time I win this bitch. This is gonna come out of my pocket.
I was like fucking. I got a debate next Friday too on fucking Horseradish's show.
Hello.
I did not know that was Tiny. I know Tiny is married. I did not know that was Tiny.
I'm just in the back room.
Sounds like
right
Cope.
now, telling them.
It does sound like Cope.
I just thought some lady popped up, and I was like, "Who's that?" Damn.
Excuses.
But Average, just so you know, since they pulled the plug before we could get the poll, I'm pretty sure that means you and I won by default.
That's a fair statement, still. But all right, I'll call you
definitely
back
wasn't me.
in a few.
I did terrible.
I was winning. I got a bone to pick with Jungle.
All right. But yeah, guys, I gotta roll out of here. Well, I'm gonna talk to Tiny about some back end stuff and then roll out of here quick. So I'll let you get the fuck off my lot. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you all though. You guys are amazing.
Jazz, stop sipping.
I was.
Sees a woman on the panel and starts combing just instantly.
Yeah, this is fucking Coomer, but fucking, dude, we're on the
Coomer Gremlin of Utah. Is that what I'm hearing?
Look behind
Guys,
you.
I've been celibate for 7 years. Okay, can I get a little bit of break, guys? God
No,
damn.
because this is that statement right there. I want everybody to know this right now. Wait, hold on. I want everybody to know this right now. Easy, you two and witness. It's this statement right there where he says, "But I'm desperate because I've been
I'm not
7
desperate.
years." Hold on. That leads me to think that
Damn.
anything is okay, so I can have sex with people like Marilyn. Stop it.
No.
Stop it, JS.
No heretics, JS.
Stop it.
I mean,
Don't have
Come on,
sex
get out of
with
here.
him.
I gotta get
all
going.
right,
I got things
all right,
to
later.
do.
Deuces.
I gotta go to.
Oh my god. What just happened? I have no idea what happened. Tiny is cool. I did not know she was married to Spartacus. Spartacus is awesome. He pays to make me play the Gargles Ball song, which I'm not a fan of. But I like money. So so that's cool. I did not know that. I didn't know that was Tiny. I just thought a random lady popped up on the screen. I said, "Who's that?" That is not simpery, okay? All right? That's not simpery. Just want to say hi to the lady. Damn. Calm down. Jungle paid the 2K to shut it down. Yeah, that is what he did. Oh, God. And all I saw was a pink background and, respectfully to Spartacus, an attractive lady. She's a nice looking lady. So good job on him. This was not simpery. Is that simpery to compliment? Listen, this is what I talk about all the time. When we push simpery so much, this is adding to the feminization of men. Are men not allowed to like see a hot? I'm not calling Tiny a hot chick, but like if I see a hot chick and I'm like, damn, she bad. Am I a simp for that? No. It just means I'm not gay. But Tiny is a very nice lady and she's pretty. And I'm a dude. What am I saying? But no, I would never intentionally flirt or hit on another dude's wife. I think that's messed up. I don't do that. But anyway, holy cow. All I hear is cope right now. You sound like a therapist. I don't need therapy, okay? Stop saying cope. Cope is therapy language. Stop using therapy language. God, you're making us all weaker. Cope. You're coping right now. Is this a coping mechanism? Show me on the doll where you were hurt and then cope with that trauma. I want you to talk about that trauma and tell me how you feel. You sound like a therapist. Cope is a gay word. I'm laying down the law right now. People don't even realize they're speaking therapist language they don't even realize they're doing it. Just got opt. I did get opt. That probably looks so bad. Damn. Okay. Well, you guys want to hang out in Discord? What do you want to do? I pretty much have this opening written. God, oh, shoot. I'm at freaking 490 words. I need to be at 700. And I still have so much more to say in this opening. PsyOp. I've been kicked out of every therapist office. Cope as fuck. Well, your therapist would say you're coping with trauma by not going to therapy. You leave the therapy because you're coping with your trauma. Holy moly. All right. Discord. What we got on this? We get a raid? Thank you for the raid. Easy. My bad. I was not flirting with Tiny. What the heck? Dude, Spartacus gonna be pissed. He's gonna make me play 800 JS Gargles Balls songs. Damn it. Oh Lord. Where's Discord? It says I have it open already. Oh, there it is. I had it minimized. Dude, I was on fire tonight. I was about to body everybody. Jungle owes me $1,000. This is ridiculous. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Who would do that? YouTube is so stupid. Because you get a raid from somebody and there's a big influx in your chat. And then YouTube says, now would be a good time to run ads. Don't try to manipulate me, YouTube. That would be the dumbest thing to do. As soon as everybody joins, I force an ad. Who does that? That's retarded. YouTube trying to make money off me. He told you he rated you? I know he rated me. I know. That's why I'm saying thank you. You can't blame me. I know it wasn't William's fault. Damn, it was not William's. William's been being nice lately. He hasn't been eliminating me every week. I appreciate it. But then now here's Jungle. Chat always wins. I always got to fight with the chat. The fact you can't blame me is hilarious. I know. I wish I could. All right, guys. If you want to go in the Discord, let's keep this going, you know? VK ended early. Might as well keep it going. Go jump in the Discord. Marshall and Chuck are in there watching live streams or something. But now I'm in there. Run a BetterHelp ad now. Right, let me run ads. BetterHelp. You need therapy, guys. You all need therapy. It will make you stronger. You know? If you had premium, you wouldn't have to worry about the ads, you cheapskate. No, I do have YouTube Premium. I don't get ads when I review videos anymore or listen to music. I do have YouTube Premium. I already got it. But on my Creator Studio, they're telling me I should force an ad right now. Like I could click this and I could force an ad to run. You guys won't see it if you have premium, but
How much money do you get?
I don't care about AdSense. I care about super chats and memberships.
Well, yeah, don't nobody want to watch ads. It's propaganda.
It's propaganda. What do you think, Freddie? If someone follows immoral laws, does that make them immoral? Or I don't remember how it was worded, but
I think that's the probably only debate you probably did win tonight.
what'd you say?
That's probably the only debate you did win tonight. Yeah,
I want-
you had it right on that debate. If they follow immoral laws, they know it's implied that it's immoral already. They try to act like no, they don't know, but no, you're right.
Yeah, someone following.
It's in the word. It's in the wording of the fucking prompt.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. If I'm following immoral laws, if I don't know that it's an immoral law, I'm not following an immoral law. I'm just following a law that happens
Just
to be
like
immoral.
I'm saying, whatever the law of the land is, I ain't vote for Trump. And even if his laws are immoral, I gotta vote. It's my moral obligation to be like, yeah. But it might be a time where you be like, but I'm not morally responsible for them electing that president. So therefore, no, I'm not morally responsible to follow immoral laws at the same time.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like a realistic example, and the one I always come back to is the one child law in Japan. If the law is you can only have one child, then to follow that law, I either have to stop sleeping with my wife or I have to start using birth control or something, which that would be like, so if I'm following that immoral law that's restricting how many kids I can have, I have to be immoral to do that. And if I do the moral thing, which is to sleep with my wife and be fruitful and multiply and have a bunch of kids, I got to leave my kid in a dumpster?
No, but that's subjective because if you want a better future for your kid and you're doing the moral thing by only having one, it's not immoral by having only one child because y'all gonna run out of fucking room and the fucking society's gonna be fucked with 1 billion people. So it's like morally right to do your part to have one, so it's no longer immoral because you got an explanation behind it. It ain't like they just saying we got all this land.
Oh,
but we
yeah,
only
China.
restricting you to have one and we can have 20. They not doing that.
China, Japan, same thing.
But it's a reason. It's morally sufficient. To me, it's subjective because you can say it's immoral because you hate commies. But to somebody that lives over there and Be like, I'll absolutely have none to help the cause. I see the crisis we're in. And be like, okay, thank you. We honor you because we'd like to have a child. We was thinking about having none, but since, and they picked the smartest of the people to have the kid, the people that understand the crisis, and be like, hey, let the ones with the highest IQ have the one kid. And let's help our economy. Is that morally wrong? Or is the propaganda we fed make us think it's immoral? Maybe our morals are fucked.
Somebody named Spartacus showed up in your chat. I think he wants to have a word with you.
Let's go. Yeah, Josh, keep my audio very low.
I did not know that was Tiny. Actually, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, shit, that's probably Tiny. And I know she's married. And so as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, fuck, I should have said
But
that.
you like that cartoon. As soon as you see a female, your eyes roll around and your tongue drop to the floor. You like, oh, yeah. Fucking horn dog. Look like he calls you a simp. Look at him. Ready to
Look at
roll
his
with the
face.
compliment.
He just got out of the tandem bed about 2 seconds ago. Look at his face. Good God.
Is my face getting red? I
But,
bet my face is getting real
Yeah,
red.
just a little bit. You know.
And Spartacus gonna be at the BayCon?
I don't know.
Yeah, go to the BayCon, Spartacus. Size him up. He want to wrestle everybody.
No, I would prefer to box. But,
Yeah, I'd say he do it too now.
Or do MMA, but Spartacus is being awfully quiet and nice. He's plotting. No.
Yep. Yeah, getting ready to suck some balls or something.
Yep. Gargle ball.
JS Gargle's ball song is on deck tonight. You can play it for $20.
You so rich you ran out of shit to name your dono
Jungle's
bar
got
after.
deep pockets, for sure.
This motherfucker just got stream dono gold. That's what's up.
But on a real level, who gives a woman authority over the production of their damn show? Easy.
Keep it in the family business. Was it his wife?
No.
Ain't that Elisa's sister or something?
They do look similar. I don't know if they're related. I don't know. This is all I
don't know all the family stuff myself, but yeah, it's what I heard or seen someplace.
Nepotism.
Josh don't know.
Your pay's
He's
good.
all talking about it so he can film.
Jack,
Yeah, what's up?
you did good, man. You won. You
did.
I did
You
that
did.
one. That towards the end though, I kind of flubbed it up a little bit there, but
There's a lot of
No.
arguments you could have made that I was thinking of, and I was like, why didn't you just say
Yeah.
this? Like civilians
Yeah.
making weapons, or if we have a military target and they put, like, this has happened where we want to take out a bridge because it's one of their transport routes, and they'll send civilians to the bridge. Now, I guess they could argue that that's not targeting civilians. You're targeting the bridge, and there happens to be civilians there. But
yeah.
so that's not the best example. But a better example would be like a civilian weapon plant where the civilians keep the economy going for a country, and they provide the weapons and stuff. So sometimes there could be strategic advantages to attacking civilians. And
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
you
I have a bunch of stuff after the fact, you know.
where Avarice kept fucking up is he kept saying, oh, so you're saying we just should kill all the civilians all the time everywhere?
Yeah. I didn't realize I got caught up in the debate, and then I read someone's chat, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's totally right."
Yeah, you don't have to argue that. No, you just have to show one example of where it's because it said every, or
Yeah,
said
and I think that's what I originally was doing, because that's why I was like focused on the Middle East aspect. But I think that's why he tried to get me away from that.
Yep. And I think all of chat saw that, and that's why they were voting for you, even though you didn't. You didn't come with all the best arguments, but chat was like, yeah, what he's saying is true. Jack is saying that if there's one time where we should, then it's justified.
Yeah. I just wanted to come out like that because I've been trying to argue other sides and just kind of be more confident.
Home.
And nobody beats Avarice in the polls usually. Like since he started coming around, he wins all the votes, and you won the vote.
Look what he did. Look what Avarice did. I've
You
never
won
seen
the
him do that
vote, and
myself.
he was so pissed. He said, "I'm paying to win."
He said, "I'm not losing
he
to
whipped
him."
out the wallet, man.
Yeah,
Like squeezing blood out of a damn turnip.
Yeah, but I more referencing to the finals. I think we should have went with like having them describe what like what was immoral. Like start with the definition.
Yeah, I
You
really
ain't
don't.
in words.
I can't stand team debates. Well, maybe if it's a team debate where we get like a week of prep and we can talk behind the scenes about how we're going to approach it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when you just throw me and somebody else on a team and VK, as soon as my teammate says something I don't agree with or I think is a bad argument, then I'm going to start attacking my teammate because it's every man for himself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think that's ultimately why it's that way, is because it is. I mean, you can't have your teammate necessarily drag you down. Because often that's kind of why I don't like the 2v2s, because like I guess for a lot of time I do want to make sure that people do get ample time to talk, but still talk myself, and I think it's a hard thing to wrestle with. That I gotta just learn not to, I guess, do that.
Yeah, and I kept wanting to be silent, like be quiet and be like, okay, well let's let Jack get a word in here.
Yeah, and then they would talk, and then I was like, fuck.
But then if like you make a bad argument, just for an example, if you had made a bad argument, then I'd have to come in and say, well, no, that's a bad argument, and then I have to jump back in, and it's like it is still every man for himself.
That's where I was going with it, and I think Freddie said it earlier, is that within that prompt of the immoral laws, that would mean that by proxy of the title, in my opinion, that's why I couldn't think of like the other side of it, because I was like, generally, if you're doing an immoral law, you have this immoral law that you are morally responsible for that, because you would knowingly know this immoral law. And I know that's what they were trying to disprove, but that's why I was saying, if you go with like a type of like kind of killing situation, that like no matter what side of that, unless it's like really like defense of yourself, that's immoral. At least I think I could be wrong, but in my eyes, that's how it is.
And
But
that's
I'm
why
not how everybody is. So that's
That's
why
why-
I think
It's like Trump giving unlawful orders in the military. Would they be morally justified in carrying them orders out if they in the military and the orders is to, take a village or whatever?
But
It
that's
could be
why I
like,
kind of
these are unarmed
I wasn't
civilians.
trying to change the prompt, but my hypothetical is if someone knowingly follows an immoral law, is that immoral? And then they both said yes. That's the way I read the prompt, and that's where I'm coming from. So they agreed with me.
Yeah. No, I see where you're going with it. Yeah.
And
knowingly it's immoral. Yeah, they had knowledge of the
But and then if they want to
in the
bring up,
question.
if they want to bring up cultures of people that have no moral grounding, and then I saw
Yeah,
where
it just
where they're coming from too. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like one of those arguments why I was so hesitant on it, because I feel like it can be a very like kind of gray topic. You
Yeah.
know, it's because like I said, then you have to define what is
There's
an immoral
nuance.
law, and yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
it
have to
just
get down into the wording
yeah.
and how we're interpreting the prompt and stuff. But
Yeah, I think that was a tough one. I was like, man, you guys were like talking it up, and I was running in circles. I was like, what the heck are they fucking going on about? For the good like first 4 minutes, I was lost. That's why I didn't really say very much. You know, I was just trying to cling on to like what was really being said there.
Damn.
yeah, and that's
Maybe
like what happened with me in the Dylan debate. If I'm not confident and educated
Yeah.
on the topic and I don't know what I'm talking about, then I kind of it's hard to assert yourself and jump in there and make a statement, because if you don't really know what the information about the topic, then you just sound dumb.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
that's
think
the
you
thing
won
is,
the Dylan debate?
What'd you say? Do
The
I think I
Dylan Burns
won?
debate? Yeah.
I think
Honestly. Come on now.
honestly,
I win all those
he
debates.
never
Don't do that.
loses.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I remain
Come on, man.
unconvinced, and I don't think he persuaded anybody who was on my side through his knowledge and his history of the Ukraine conflict. I don't think he persuaded anybody. I don't think he changed anyone's mind.
Do you feel like you did that on?
Do I think
on
I
his side?
won literally? Do I think I won the debate? No, because he dominated talk time. He had more
Yeah.
knowledge on the topic, and I couldn't compete with his knowledge of the subject. But like my
Did you know about
my points were simple, but they still stand, and I don't think he changed anybody's mind.
Which I think in hindsight, when you're in like debates, a lot of that, it seems like a lot of time, you know, like after it's all said and done, when you get mixed up in a lot of it in the debate, you don't think of things that you would, you know, normally. And so when you get out of it, you go, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that, you know, and it's like, and you know, a lot from the chat perspective, they'll have their own inkling of how, because they see you in kind of a third party perspective, so they go, well, he should have done this, he should have done that, you know, kind of thing. So I know
Yeah.
that definitely a couple times where I felt like you could have got him on some things and pressed him harder, but like you said, it was just you didn't feel like you had the knowledge in it.
Yeah, and
It
then
was some things he could have pressed Josh harder too.
people
because
came
they
in
were
my
big
chat
dogs.
and they're like, oh, I just fact checked him on that. That's not true. You should have pushed back on him. Okay, well,
On what?
this is 2 days later, and you've went through the debate and you fact checked everything he says. I'm not doing that live.
You can't do
I'm
that
not.
live.
Yeah.
You can't got time to do that
Anything.
shit live.
If you see me looking down at something, it's my notes. If you see me pulling up a website, it's my folder that I built with my I'm referencing things that I've already gathered. I'm never, and I've had people tell me that, oh, good AI opening and stuff. Well, thank you that you think that my openings that I wrote are AI, but I don't.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, I don't. I'm writing this stuff. I have my handwritten notes. I have my notes on the computer. I have my files and my folders that I compiled, that I did the research. Like, none of this is AI. If you think it's AI, then that means I'm doing a good job. But like, and I'm not in the middle of a debate. I'm not Googling.
You're not Googling.
And then maybe,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I'm obviously new to the scene, but I don't do a lot of that as well. So
Or if I do like a long form, like the moon landing debate with Easy, that was like a 4-hour debate. And there was a
Yeah.
little bit of like, okay, well, let me pull this up. Let me look
Right,
up a
yeah.
video. Let me see this. And that's a different kind of format than
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't get a lot of that because you guys didn't have a moderator. You just freestyled on both ends and had your notes, and your evidence is already lined up. But
Yeah.
but that was a lot of fun though, honestly.
Yeah,
Like
it's
just
just
watching that.
different styles and stuff, but in like a formal, because I think of it if like you go to a college to debate somebody and you're standing on a stage. You don't have Google or your phone or your lap. Sometimes they'll have a computer with notes in front of them, but usually it's just mano y mano, what I know versus what you know, and let's go back and forth. And at the most, you have a notepad, and you have
Yeah.
notes written on your notepad. But so that's kind of how I try to approach like the formal debates. But then the more chilled, long debates are fun, like the moon landing one, because we can. But then it becomes a Google party, and
Yeah.
I couldn't do
Yeah,
that
that's
with
the thing
Dylan.
that I haven't really dived into is like just kind of going on AI and searching things and or like even much of Googling. I just kind of go with it off of what I know, in a lot of situations or kind of a common sense approach on a lot of things. But it's hard because like a lot of people in the community read a lot more books than I do, and I think that's very very helpful for you to stay informed, and know the history of things. Where
Yeah.
I just have the dropout high school degree with the GED finish, which I just happened to pass. Like
Well,
that's
and
all I
also,
got.
I don't know this, but I believe it. A lot of these TikTok debaters that you see, and a lot of these people, and you're like, man, how do they have the answer to everything all the time? They always
Yeah.
have the good answer. I think a lot of them are using Chat GPT or AI, and
Or just have people tell them.
or they have a big chat like Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny has, you have 10K people in your chat. Somebody brings up an argument, you don't know the answer, but you look at your chat and there's 10 people in your chat yelling the answer at you. And so, it makes it.
That's against the rules of debate to look at your chat, I thought, Josh. If you want to cheat, there's probably plenty of ways you can cheat. You can keep fucking Siri on in the background and say, tell me when this dude lies, and
It's not really cheating. It's just
breaking the rules of the debate.
I think it's kind of grimy. Like what would you do without your chat or without the internet, just on your toe? And I think VK does that a lot, where it's
Nah,
like
that ain't the world today. Nah, you
random
get all the
topic, and you
gadgets.
just got to think on your toes and you got to go with it.
Nah, nope. It's totally different these days. Motherfuckers wearing earpieces with a whole team behind them, sending them messages, talking in their ear, fact checking, telling people what to say.
Yep.
You better come with some money and invest in your equipment to be a good debater, and have a team of some smart motherfuckers you can lifeline
Yep.
in real
Yeah,
time.
No, I agree.
I'm just trying to be good enough that way when, we do the live VK that I can actually like be somewhat entertaining, and get somewhere. I don't have to win, but I just want to make it entertaining for the chat, Just get better at my own stuff, my own
Trying to be
way.
a dinosaur and not use Chat GPT is, I think, not good because it's more just like something in the books you read. It read way more, and it could be a collective of books that go against your argument on a few books you read and make you lose every debate against a person that's using Chat GPT. You're not getting a
Oh
wide
yeah, it's a fast search engine.
information. Yeah, but I mean, even do your research on your debate, you can use it, but you don't have to use it to type your research.
But
You
I
know
could
what I'm
even
saying?
I could have Chat GPT set up where or whatever AI where I record the audio of your argument. So you make your opening statement and I have the record button. It's recording your opening statement. And then when I let go of the record button, Chat GPT analyzes everything and then gives me all the responses. And then I just read
Yeah,
it.
that's cheating. Yeah, I don't think that's debating. He's not debating you. He's debating ChatGPT.
Yeah,
You're
and
just a fucking
much.
man. I don't
But
think that'll be in
luckily
real
it's not
time.
that so far it's not that hard to beat Chat GPT. Like, well, personal because like it's weird because the Chat GPT wants to whoever the user is, it wants to adapt to the user. So, but if you're debating someone else's Chat GPT that's adapted to that user, so like if I get on Chat GPT and I'm making arguments, the Chat GPT is going to be like, oh, well, that's interesting. I like that. Oh, maybe and then it's going to change its algorithm to fit what I believe. But then if I'm debating some liberal Democrats Chat GPT, then it's going to be a lot harder.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't think that's true. I think that's how it works.
I think it's going to give you the right information no matter who you are. I think it just lies with some supporters. I don't think it works like that.
This is a question I've had for Freddie that I've wondered. When you roll up, is that like like do you roll cigarettes or?
No.
Okay,
He's
I
got
figured that, but
he's got a giant jar of ganja that he always likes to
okay.
put on the screen.
What strain you got? What
Let
you
y'all know
smoking
where
on?
I'm at, how much I smoke.
Yeah, what strain you smoking?
Wedding cake right now.
He can't
Oh,
roll a blunt
that's a
worth
popular
shit.
strain.
Yeah. I can roll a blunt. I just prefer not to because it's wow.
Yeah, joints are my
Tobacco
favorite.
and weed.
I'm on a tea
stayed
break right now.
I stayed at Freddie's house for like 3 or 4 days one time, and he made me roll all the blunts. I was like a damn slave.
Hey, I can't do it either.
Yeah.
I used to be able to
Hey,
roll
you
some
didn't have
J's,
to
but
pay
I
for
can't
no
roll no
weed.
blunts.
I know. I didn't have to pay for no weed. I got free weed, but I had to roll the blunts. Just like the slaves got free housing, but they had to work the fields.
Yeah, that ain't
Made you work
slavery.
for it.
That ain't slavery. Exactly.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll take that deal too. Honestly.
Zeke wasn't old enough to roll up yet.
What you mean? I get a house? I get a
No, you
house?
get a shack.
I'll pick some
And then you
cotton.
get another shack over there with a hole in the ground where you gotta go shit at. We call it our house. Motherfucker. Yeah,
What?
conditions is bad. And
Mass
then in the winter, if it freezes, you got a motherfucking what the fuck? Man, them
Massa had
conditions.
an outhouse too.
No, he didn't.
Massa didn't have indoor plumbing yet.
He had a better outhouse that the slaves up kept. And probably had the Sears Row book out there while we had the corn on the cobs. That's crazy. Nah,
Wiping your butt with the corner of the cob.
talking about. Yeah, bro.
That's why when he said that, I was like, no fucking way.
Mhm.
No way. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, I know what we're talking about. That's back in the day when waffle stomping was invented.
You had to leave that conversation.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
Josh knows. Yep.
He got up, he went to the bathroom or something. Like, this is the perfect time to leave.
Yeah. Ready to find out all our secrets. Yeah. 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 That's right. Gosh, no. He's out there in them shacks, though. Looking like they fucked up in there.
So, what's your favorite strain, Freddie?
My favorite is always gonna be some Granddaddy Perp, probably.
Okay, classic,
OG
classic old
Chris.
strain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
OG.
like
You
that
can't
is
even
a
find
good
real OG
fallback.
anymore.
Yeah. But I've been smoking
Shame.
marathons. That Nipsey. I've been smoking. Let me see. A lot of different gelatos.
Yeah, gelato's
Yeah.
huge right now.
Yeah. Yeah. They got
Gelato,
gelato.
wedding cake, runts. They're all huge
Yeah.
right now.
I was getting a lot of runs last year. I'm trying to go stay away from the runs this year. But yeah,
Runts
they
is
had
everywhere.
You guys are the new age. Whatever happened to Maui Wowie and damn Northern Lights?
Northern Lights is good. Blue Dream.
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue
Yeah.
Dream's
Them
good shit.
motherfuckers smoking,
I think Blue Dream. I think it was a psyop. Blue Dream was just like a broad name that like everybody's like, I got Blue Dream, but they all look different. You don't know what this is.
Well, there's a lot of strains like that.
That's what they used to do back in the day. Well, way back in the day.
Everybody had Girl Scout cookies, right? But
Yeah, it was Regs,
nobody
Mids,
really had
Regs,
Girl
Mids,
Scout.
and Dro. It was just Regs, Mids, and Dro, or Regs, Mids, and Highs. And then one person finds out a cool name like Northern Lights, and everybody's like, I got Northern Lights. Man, I've had 8 different types of Northern Lights, and they all feel different and look different.
Yeah, that's when the lead man breaks it down and you getting it by the 4th person that done touched it. They don't know. They ain't connected to the dude that done brought it in town and told the first people. You know how the word travels down. This is this. This is this. This is. And then by the time they don't know, and they sometimes they ain't even cool enough with their drug dealer to ask, and they'll lie and make up some shit. That's
That was
shit
always
works.
so annoying to me when I'd go to the weed man and I'm like, I need a dime. And he's like, okay, man, I got Northern Lights. This is a high feel, a mental heady high. And then I got green bean and I got grape ape.
You
This
was
one's
in the
more of a
park
body
talking to
high.
a man in the
I'm like,
tent, Josh.
bitch, I
Come
asked
on,
for a
man.
dime. I asked for a dime. Just give me a dime.
Give me one. Yeah.
Why you running to that man fucking with him for 1 gram?
I can't stand a
You ain't got
weed
time to
snob.
be settling you 1 gram at a time. And you complaining.
Weed snobs annoy me when you're like, oh, what
You're
strain
a
is
weed
that?
snob.
What's the
Fine, with
percentage
the
of
gram at a-
THC and tinctures and salvia versus indica? I don't care, bitch. Just give me $10
Buying
worth of
1
weed.
dime at a time. You're a weed snob.
I said, whatever happened to Sour Diesel? You know, that's a good strain back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Banana
Yeah.
Kush, Green Crack.
The oldest ones I remember is Northern Lights, Maui Wowie,
White Widow.
White Widow, White Rhino, and White Widow. Those were those were some old school ones.
Yep.
And yeah, Granddaddy Perp. I think it was just Purple Haze is OG.
Yeah.
Purple Haze is like way back. Then they had Granddaddy Perp. Then they had Purple Gorilla, and Urple Yerple, and Durple Nurple Snipper Durple.
That was Gorilla Glue. One Purple Gorilla.
They got crazy with the names. It
Grape
started out
Ape,
good,
Grape
you know?
Skunk Ape. I got a new
Well,
type
now
of
it's
weed
like-
called This Shit Gonna Fuck You Up.
Well, you know, they call it like Gorilla Glue and shit now.
Yeah. Which is copyright infringement, but
Yeah.
you got
They don't
kids
care.
kids are in the grocery store like, Oh, I'm gonna get some Gorilla Glue, and now you're smoking super glue.
Oh God.
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Yeah, it's
Kush-
ridiculous what the names are now.
Yeah, they're crazy. Christmas tree. I remember Christmas tree.
Yeah, I don't. Some of these I don't know. I mean, some of these I just never smoked. Like I never smoked Maui Wowie. That's one I missed out on. And now you just can't even fucking find this shit anymore.
It's at the dispensary. You get a bottle, it say Maui Wowie, tell you the percentage and everything.
Yeah,
And
maybe
they
in the
don't
West
lie.
Coast.
They don't just give you anything. They make sure them strains that you order.
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
but
Is like
on
some strains are just West Coast only.
It's crazy the way like I remember when we were trying to sell weed, a quarter. How much did we pay for a quarter ounce? I think we got a quarter ounce for like $2.80, and we were selling it at or not a quarter ounce, quarter pound. Or, I can't remember, but an ounce.
It
An ounce was
definitely
like
wasn't
$2.80.
Yeah.
We're selling quarters for 140. 7 grams for $140. Well, no,
Yeah.
7 grams for $120. $20
Yeah.
a gram. And
That's a deal.
Yeah, now that same bud, 120, you get a damn pound of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like it's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
ridiculous. It just depends on what you get, though, as well. You know, because
Trash
those, well, as well as even if it's like not as good, but it's still like decent stuff. As long as you just get it in like shake and not nugs, dude, you can get a lot of shit for that. Like they'll just give you as pretty much as you want.
No, this
It
shit was
seems
a
like.
big pillow. It was like a fluffy pillow that we
Yeah.
got. It was some of back in the day. It was the best shit I had ever seen, and they called it green bean. He said, "This is green bean. Nobody else has got this," and it looked so. Oh my god, it was so fluffy. And we trimmed it up to cut out the grams, and then the
Yeah.
scissors were coated in like gunk, just THC gunk, and we were
Yeah,
selling
sometime I went.
$20 a gram.
That's why
There's
they
one
call
time. There's one time I went to a music festival and we found like a free like eighth on the ground or something, and it was like crystallized. Like everything on it was completely like crystal and whatnot. And we saved it and we went back home, and we ended up smoking that. That was really good. But what I really like is it was a strain I found a few years ago. It's called Dirty Taxi, I think it was called, and that had like, you know, the green kind of carpet like a grandma would have, like kind of that old kind of
Yeah.
smell when you go to your grandma's house. It tasted like how that
Tasted like your
visualized
grandma's
like how you
carpet?
smell it in the air. Yeah, it was real weird though, but it had a great taste. Had an amazing taste. Like I've never tasted anything like that. Like it was
You're
so
probably
weird.
smoking CBD.
No, it was strong stuff. It was strong. Like it was a sativa. It was definitely a sativa because that was ripped. But it just had this weird taste to it. It just reminded me of that. And when I said it to my friend, he was like, "Dude, you nailed it." Like couldn't place it, but you know, he's like, "You kind of figured it out." And I'm like, "Well, it just kind of occurred to me, you know."
Damn. Farmers that burn tons a year because they can't sell as much as they grow and they don't want to bring the price down. Right. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then you gotta consider, like I said, with shake and everything.
Everybody in the neighborhood high.
Yeah, just passing it out to people. Hey, got some shake here. We'll give you the. Like, damn. Well,
Go
I'll
get
be
it.
your
You can
neighbor.
get it for
Shit.
this kind of rate, but there's highway patrol. You just gotta watch out for them. But you can go get it for hella cheap. You go Humboldt County. It's
Yeah.
gonna use some gas. It is gonna take some gas and time. where equivalates to money, but
Equivalates.
yeah, equivalates.
That's a cool word. That's why we need to make it
Equivalent.
illegal again. It was way cooler when it was illegal. Chat, if you haven't hit the like button yet, you should do it.
Yeah, we turned the whole chat into the whole pothead discussion.
That's what's
That's
up.
crazy. Yeah.
What the fuck is going to
Well,
happen?
didn't they say
in this
like
election?
95 or 98% of the country has at least tried it once or some shit like that?
Ain't no telling.
I don't know.
I know neither one of my parents never tried it. I tried to
Yeah, I
get
mean,
my
there's gonna
mama.
be some people.
Yeah, but a lot of people did have. Yeah, but I don't think it's that many. I think a lot of places
This ain't the weed show.
it's not even accessible. We'll talk about a subject. Give me a topic. What's your
I
next
don't know.
debate about? You can't disclose.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to say it yet. Even
Well,
though I've
shut
been
the fuck
hinting, I've been hinting at it a lot.
Oh, is it
It relates to
is it WW?
psychology. Yeah.
Relates to
I
psychology.
knew it. I was like, the only one he couldn't say is probably a WW one. So.
Yeah, it has to do with like psychology. And I've talked about this forever about how psychology is a pseudoscience. I don't believe in mental
Like some type of
illness.
science.
Another
It's
debate
something I
you
don't
lose.
understand very well. I feel like every time I'm on Teriax and puts on psychology, I'm like, dude, I am not gonna know what we're talking about.
You don't think the mind and the body is connected?
Not
You're
so
crazy.
erudite. No, I'm not debating not so erudite. She is
she
part. She is part of World War Debate, and she will be moderating some of the debates.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
So there is a chance that she might be moderating
for yours.
my debate, but I don't know. I do know.
You gotta
I'm not allowed
Google
to
this
say.
direction and clip. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I already know who the moderator will be, and
He's just not allowed to say it.
Just not allowed to say it.
Yeah, that's just fair.
I mean, they haven't. I didn't sign nothing, and they didn't tell me directly not to, but they did kind of. I was like, "Can I talk about this?" And they're like, "Well, maybe you should just wait till it gets announced." Yeah. And so, but I you know.
Dude, that whole time I was in that hoodie, I was burning up. I kept having to turn my my AC down. There's no way I'm gonna be able to wear that in Texas. I'll fucking pass out with it on, of heat exhaustion. Like, no way. He needs to drop some shirts so I can get one. I can't do that.
I'm kind of Legoed out on the Lego stuff. I don't know. I'm just hype about next weekend. Next weekend's gonna be crazy. The White House UFC fights, Freedom 250.
Oh yeah, that's coming up. Yeah,
it's next Saturday.
I'll make sure to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up early for that. Or actually, what time? I think it starts at 6. Let's see. UFC fight. Fights tomorrow. Bilal Muhammad, Brendan Allen are fighting tomorrow. Tomorrow's fights would be all right, but June 14th, 6 p.m. my time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern.
Did you see what Step Eternal said in the chat?
We're going to get JS versus Teriak, Swords of Reason on National Socialism. Yeah.
You know you want it.
I mean,
you guys are getting it.
we can, but the debate we had tonight, I was not trying to go into that debate. I was just trying to show how, you know, how it makes us look bad. And
that could be the. You know, he'll agree. He'll agree with some prompt that you make. Tarek
I mean,
won't back down.
I could debate him on why that's not the best system of government.
He'd probably take that. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he thinks that's the. I don't know. I'd already know because I've been in his chat and I've said stuff.
Yeah.
And then
No, I remember seeing you.
He's been like, okay, yeah, let me change it. Then I should say it like this, or I should say. And
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
And I've always told him, I've been like, what you're talking about is not National Socialism. You're talking about something different. You're just calling it National Socialism because it's edgy and it's going to get clicks. But
well, the thing is, a lot of people do get triggered by the word socialist. You know, like that. That's the only part of it that they hone in on. It has nothing to do with the national part of it. It's always the socialist part of it.
Because we don't have a problem with nationalism. We have a problem with socialism. And he's trying to like pretend like he's removing the socialism, but what he's proposing is national capitalism.
Well, I think there's ways to, and I could be wrong about this.
He is proposing national socialism, but it's just not it's not the right idea.
Well, I think, like I said, I think there's ways you can edit each of those things.
So
what was that, Freddie?
When he says Lockheed Martin shouldn't be able to sell weapons to our government or to our enemies, I agree. So rather than consolidating Lockheed Martin to the government and making the government control the means of production and distribution of weapons, you allow capitalism, you allow them to do that, but you put trade restrictions and tariffs and things like that on sending it to other countries. That's national capitalism. We're gonna let the capital capitalize, but you need to keep it within our country.
Yeah, but with capitalism, that implies you could sell it to other countries, and then like if you're doing it that way,
that's free trade. National capitalism would not allow that. That's free trade and that's markets. So
no, that's restriction on companies because once everybody has one, you putting that company out of business because they no longer now they have to downsize just to keep up the.
Both are capitalism, but one is a more extreme form of capitalism. And so if you say, free trade, send your weapons, send your goods all over the world, wherever you want, that is a more extreme version of capitalism. But every political ideology and every economic system is going to have extremes that you want to stay away from. So you stay away from that extreme of capitalism with the whole world freely, and you restrict it down to national capitalism, which is in your country, you have free trade and capitalism within your country. Outside of the country, you don't have free trade. There's going to be restrictions and there's going to be laws, and you can't just send weapons to our enemies. So there's restrictions.
Right?
They're going to get them one way or the other.
You could open it up like that, but then that leads to problems. That's why
well then you're not having as much money come in. So how are you going to manage that?
Yeah, Lenin has a book called Imperialism, The Extreme Ends of Capitalism, or something like that. I forget what it's called, but
there's got enough people here to make everything we need.
When you let capitalism run rampant, what you get is oligarchies, monopolies, and global powerhouses in capital.
Right.
And so you want to restrict that down to the national level. you can only have free capitalism within your country. But that would be national capitalism.
Right.
That doesn't mean that you socialize the means of production and distribution of anything. Socialism is always bad, even National Socialism. And that's why Hitler failed, because he was kind of.
Well, I'm just trying to think of how would that affect like how we do things now with other countries. Like, would we stop giving weapons to people to aid them, and we would have to more put people on the front lines more? Like, what would that look like? You know?
We want the government to make them and sell them.
No, I think we should be more isolationist, and we should focus on our own home and our own neighborhood and our own country, rather than being the world police and doing the shit with everybody. And I
think
know
half of me agrees with that. You know, like, because I do see it that way, but at the same time, I do feel like sometimes it's needed. So I'm kind of in the weird spot to where I think we should mostly stick to ourselves if we can, but I think that in certain situations we got to be able to step in and be like, okay, this ain't right. We need to take care of this. But I think with how we've done it throughout the history, I don't know if like there's been a lot of good examples of where we stepped in and really settled things. Maybe with the big wars and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm not, privy to everything, so I couldn't point out every example.
Yeah.
Putting
And what
military bases all over the fucking world is an example, because we need NATO just like we need to back Ukraine, for the simple reason, if we just let Russia or BRICS just take over Europe, we're gonna have a dog too big to fight, and we're gonna be isolationists. So you don't let them grow and eat smaller countries and turn into a formidable adversary that you can no longer defeat. You stop them while you got the power right now and prevent the shit from happening. You
Well,
don't
the thing
fucking
is,
a fucking country build and take country because they're more powerful and other countries are weaker until they train those soldiers, make them believe what they believe, and then move to the next country while you just say, well, we're going to mind our business over here. Oh, what the fuck? They
yeah.
got half
But
of
see,
Europe now and moving.
here's the thing is like this
They got
is also a
Canada and Greece
possibility.
now. They right
Is
above
that
us.
Russia
What the fuck is Canada
could
gonna
take
do? China's
over?
in Canada. Yeah, it'll be a takeover, and we'd be over here minding our business. Like, oh, we
But
should have backed
see,
Ukraine.
here's the thing, Freddie, is that even if that were to happen, even if we weren't helping them, the thing that could likely happen is even if Russia took over Ukraine, let's say in this hypothetical, sometimes with that kind of thing they could extend their forces too far, and they've already depleted so much force by that point that even if they were to try to continue to advance past that they would be checked by everybody else already.
No, they just take Ukraine's military assets. So once they claim that country, and then they'll just move on to the next country. They'll
Just
rebuild.
like,
Russia got plenty of stock. I mean, plenty of
well,
allies that'll give them weapons. They can buy weapons and go around United States. They
the
got
thing is
Iran.
like
They got China. They got plenty of weaponry.
Well, the thing is with Ukraine, it's kind of weird because they're the same people, and it used to be a part of Russia. So
I know about
it's
fucking Ukraine. You ain't gonna
yeah.
educate me about Ukraine.
No, I know. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like, I think that's why it's such a kind of black and white type thing of where people have these kind of mixed feelings when it comes to Ukraine versus other places. Like, if they did this to more equated allies of ours, I think it would be an easy decision where we would be like, nope, you're done. We're dealing with this. This is what it's going to be, and you're going to listen. So I think that there's a lot more gray area in that, where I could
I
see
think
both
America went putting their
perspectives.
nose in places they wasn't supposed to. They got health health places over there, science labs, where they fucking testing people and doing all kind of other shit, and Russia don't like it, and they like, why the fuck America got these fucking health administration labs over in Ukraine? They trying to come up with another COVID to kill us all, and they like, we want y'all to fuck gone. Y'all doing too much, too close. And America got caught with their hand in the cookie jar. So now Ukraine got to suffer the consequences.
But if you think about
But
it,
at the
right,
same
is
time, all they got to do is quit doing that shit, and it'll probably be all right.
but if you think about it, like if we took it from this perspective, and this is how I like to always think about when you're imbibing a power like Russia, if we're helping something where we're helping the other fighter in the fight, eventually maybe if it came to a point, don't you think they could be like, well, U.S. is helping Ukraine, U.S. is now our enemy, and then they start picking a
That's
fight with
always
us.
been the case. Yeah, that's always been the case. We got sanctions
But
on
they
Russia.
haven't
Trump
they
is
haven't
helping
attacked
Russia
us directly.
because China's on top of them and telling them not to. They making money. They know what the fuck's going on. They ain't ready to start no war. They right now, they like, yeah, we'll entertain this. Trump ending the war day one. That ain't Putin knew that wasn't gonna happen. All that was just bullshit talk.
Well,
So
I'm sure some
until
things were. I'm not doubting that.
no, no.
I think that's just wishful
I'm
thinking to
telling you,
think it would be
I'm
on day
telling you,
one.
Russia's not alone. India's right there in BRICS with Russia. So India and the fucking Arabs, all of them motherfuckers in cahoots. So it ain't gonna be like it's gonna be just Russia taking Europe. It's gonna be dropping a fucking petrodollar and say, look, we don't even want our money back unless you're gonna pay us in wands now. If they say we want our money in petro wands and we taxing these ships to pass through the strait, every barrel get taxed by the petro one, America collapse in a heartbeat. We
See,
need
I
Europe
don't.
to have our dollars circulating over there because if our dollars not circulating, if we're not releasing their frozen dollars, that's why Trump's gonna give him some money. He cried Obama gave him some money. He's about to give him the same money Obama gave him. He's gonna release that money if he make a deal with him, or they ain't gonna make a deal unless they get their money. And Trump's willing to give it to him.
Yeah, well, they had just released Ukraine funding yesterday or the
Not
day
Ukraine
before.
funding. I said Iran's
Yeah, they
money.
said
They're
they put
gonna release
Russia
Iran's
sanctions
money.
on Russia.
No, I'm just saying, like, Dylan the other night was talking about how he promised to blah 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 blah. Apparently, we're sending them funding now.
Yeah, because Trump knows we're obligated because he the one first off sent the javelins. Fucking gonna send them javelins and then say, well, you're on your own, buddy. We
I
want to
just don't
pump this up.
understand how
Wait,
this
why
doesn't
would you not do that? If I sent you, if I gave you everything you needed to take
That
care
is
of
not
yourself,
everything you
hold on,
needed. That is not everything you
hold on,
need
hold
against
on.
Russia.
If there's like a homeless guy and I'm some person who's trying to take care of the homeless, and then I meet this homeless guy and I give him everything he needs to survive. I get him a job, I give him clothes, I give him a place to stay, I give him food. Why am I
You put him
obligated to take care of him forever? If he
because his
fucks it
house
up,
is in the ghetto with
and he
nobody
doesn't do the
working.
right thing with what I gave him, 2 years later, I'm not obligated to continue doing this in perpetuity.
Yeah, because you put his house right in front of a ghetto where the gates are open and the motherfucker's getting attacked every day. So therefore, you place his house right in front of the motherfucking
Whatever,
hood.
I
This
gave him a
nigga's in the
house.
ghetto. He gotta go to work down these motherfuckers that ain't working
I
around
gave him
him,
a house.
starving. Yeah, in
Out
the
of
middle of the
charity,
fucking
out of the
ghetto.
kindness of my heart, I took care of him.
Man,
I gave him a
you gave him
house.
worse. You gave him a worse position than he was in already.
By helping him.
He was
By
in safety. Yeah, he was in safety out there in the street, away from the motherfucking hood in the suburbs.
so the
He was living his
analogy.
urban
Hold
adventures,
on,
and now
Ukraine.
put
No,
him in a house
no,
in
no,
the
no.
ghetto where he's
Ukraine
getting
didn't
attacked every
move.
day.
Ukraine didn't
Yeah,
move to a new location
yeah.
in the ghetto. Ukraine was already in the ghetto. We gave them a
No.
house. We gave them weapons to defend their house. We gave them everything we need.
How do you
And
give
then
them
we
a house
said,
if they was
we're not
already
going to keep
located
giving
where
you
they was
stuff.
located? No, how you give them a house where they're already located where they was located? You said they was already located. What house did you give them?
We built a house on their property.
Where? Where?
It's
What
an
U.S. bases in Ukraine?
it's an
Are the
analogy.
troops on the ground?
It's
Well,
an
it's not a
analogy.
true analogy. It's not
You're
a true
saying
analogy. You
no,
not
it is
gave
a
them
true
shit.
analogy. Yours is not a true analogy.
You
You're
said
saying
you
that I
gave them a
relocated in the analogy. You're
no,
saying we
no.
relocated Ukraine to a bad environment. They were already
You
in a
gave
bad
them
environment. We helped their environment, and now we're not
no. You
obligated to
gave them
continue helping them
spears.
forever.
You gave them spears. Is all you gave them. A javelin is like a
A
spear. You say here.
javelin missile is a spear?
Yeah, compared to fucking what Russia got, you gave them a spear.
Every
A spear.
missile we gave them was worth more than any Ukrainian would ever make in their entire lifetime.
Oh my god, that's just how much military shit costs. Who gives a fuck about that?
Well, the point is,
We talking about javelins is just an escalation of the
they
war.
already lived in the hood, and we gave them a mansion in the hood. And then we said, now do what you
Javelin is
can with
not a
that.
mansion. A javelin is not mansion.
Oh my
That's
God, you're
like
not good
that's
at.
not even support. You probably not even showing them how to work the weapons. You just like sending shit and say figure this shit out on your own. You sending no U.S. troops.
We sent people to help them learn how to work it too.
Damn, they that far behind, huh? You said you're on your own.
They are.
All right,
They were
that's
one
a
of the.
mansion.
They were one of the
You got
worst militaries
you
in the
got a
world, and now
mansion.
they're like the best military in the world because of
Oh God,
us.
they are close to the best military in the world, Josh. Ukraine's far from one of the best militaries in the fucking world. They don't even have a
It
navy.
is what?
But
What do you mean?
they
They're
do have a
beating.
navy, but it's
They're
fucking
beating
sucks.
Russia right now.
They are not beating Russia.
They are.
They're not beating Russia.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Russia has nukes. They
Allegedly.
can never beat Russia. No, it ain't no fucking allegedly. They got hundreds of nukes.
And they still
Russia's
fire them.
toying with Ukraine.
And
Yeah,
when's the last
Yeah,
time they
Russia's
tested them?
toying with Ukraine. Putin know what he's doing. He's waiting on Chi. He's like, hey, when it's
It's like
time, it's
it's like
robodope.
it's like they got nukes, but there's a trap underneath the nukes where as soon as they grab one, the trap door opens and they die.
Oh wow, come on, Josh.
Yeah. That's mad. That's mutually assured destruction. As soon as they fire a nuke, they're fucked by the whole world.
Yeah.
No,
they would get dogpiled immediately.
no, they wouldn't. It'd be justified
100%.
in other nations to say, I'm not going to shoot one. I love my people. And America be the only one like, y'all should fire y'all's first. Y'all's closer. And you be like, no, I don't think that's, our problem.
See, chat, I can
No.
argue. I can argue about Ukraine way more.
Russia
I can
towards
argue
Cali.
Ukraine way more aggressively with Freddie than I can with Dylan. Because with Dylan, I'm like, I don't know as much as he knows. Well, with Freddie, I know more than he knows. So.
No, because Ukraine, you think Ukraine, when Ukraine ain't winning that war. That's why he wants to be a motherfucking, he want to be a part of NATO. He needs support. He needs backing. He ain't gonna last with nobody backing his ass.
Allegedly.
NATO, no,
Well,
Europe said that we'll help Ukraine because we gotta take care of our own since Trump's an asshole. So that's why they got support from Europe, not from
Dylan Burns
America.
trusted Ukraine. He did not understand they use him. Well, if you listen to my opening, that was kind of one of my main points in my opening is that he is doing biased reporting. And that's what we talked about in the streams leading up. We said
You
he's
brought up
never been to
cultural
Russia.
appeal.
He hasn't covered Russia's side. And everybody, maybe they didn't get what I was saying in my closing when I said,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully you at least got to bang a hot Ukrainian girl while you were over there. But then the final line that I ended on was, but Russian girls are just as hot as Ukrainian girls. So, I could, I'd take either one,
Yeah.
You just a simp. There you go, simping again.
They freaky over there.
Anyway,
Freaky.
Yeah.
I'll
because
fight for Russia or
he brought
Ukraine
up
if I'm
all you had
promised
to
a
do is
wife.
bring up like he brought up contracts and assurances that we made and the obligation. You couldn't break through that.
They're gonna put you on the front
Preferably-
lines, JS.
Preferably, I'd like to get a nice American wife, and I'll fight for America. Because that's where
You
my
got a
family
nice-
lives.
You got a nice, sweet Guatemalan wife.
Oh
right
my
now.
God. Oh my
Right
God.
now. Right now. You married. You're married to her right now. Just be happily married and let God's plan. You ain't got free will to get divorced.
I know.
If you wanted to be divorced, you'd be divorced.
I'm the perfect example of how to have a successful 12, 13-year marriage. You just marry them, and then they move to another country, and you never talk to them again. I have a 12-year successful marriage. I haven't been divorced yet.
No, I think y'all separated right now.
You think?
y'all reunited within the 12 years, but right now I think y'all might be a little separated.
We started talking, but we didn't actually
I wouldn't
reunite.
call that a successful marriage if y'all been separated for 5 years or 3 years or
Well,
2
no.
years. How long she been gone? Just 2 years, right? 1 year.
But I never saw her.
Minus of the days. It's gonna be 6 months.
I haven't seen my wife in person in 12 years, 13 years, something like that.
Yeah, that don't mean it might be successful if y'all left on good terms. And she's out there and y'all
No,
hope
it
to
was-
reconnect one day.
it was not
That's
good
a
terms.
successful marriage, maybe. Yeah, that was a separation.
It was not good terms. If she would have showed up to court, I would have got her forcefully deported.
Well, that's not 12 years of a marriage, successful marriage. Then you got a backward meaning of success.
I haven't got divorced yet.
Don't mean it's successful.
I told her when I married her, I said, I don't believe in divorce.
It's inevitable.
So, we're both screwed.
For life.
You're stuck
Hey,
for life.
This screen right here, I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna save it for it. So when she gets 65, she gonna get half your retirement.
I don't know. Half a zero is nothing. What are you talking about? You think I saved
You paying
for my
their Social
retirement?
Security? Yeah, Social Security. Women who married for a long time, they be getting their husbands check.
I don't pay I don't believe in insurance. I don't believe in 401ks. No socialist bullshit. I'm not putting into any pot.
You're gonna be broke forever.
The money I got saved is I got a savings account and then I got money in a mattress.
Don't tell nobody that, Josh.
That's it.
You
Isn't
fucking.
that the usual place?
I ain't got no stocks. I ain't got no credit. I ain't got none of that.
You need to start working on it as a man.
I know.
And get off these video games.
I am just joking.
I
I am starting to think I need to start building my credit and stuff. I'm gonna get one of them credit cards that help build your credit pretty soon.
Start a
You
secure.
and me both, JS. You and me both.
I
I ain't
know.
got shit either.
I gotta grow up at some point. But how you
Keep
going?
spinning.
How you gonna take 10% of $0? Like,
Right. Yeah. Ain't gonna take shit from me.
If you put all your damn super chat and your YouTube money into a fucking IRA, Roth IRA, in 20 years, you have some money.
Yeah, but what
You
happens?
gotta get all the stuff first.
What happens? I put all that in so that in 20 years I can have $1 million for my retirement, but then I die at 50 years old. What happens to all that money?
Right.
It goes to your beneficiary.
Okay.
It'd probably be
Yeah.
Daddy Joe if you was a good man.
I would
That's
split it.
little
I would split it between Jug
him and Ben.
Ben. Yeah.
I knew it. But don't act like it just evaporate, pussy. You gonna leave the burden on them to bury you. They're gonna be like, this motherfucker got $8 in his mattress. Mama! They're gonna be like, Mama, we gotta bury this motherfucker.
It's enough for a wood cross.
Like he would. This is so JS. They'd be picking out a casket. Get the cheap one. Fuck it. He wouldn't want the expensive one.
Yeah.
Shit, just dig a hole and throw me in it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let me be fertilizer.
What I need a casket for? I'm dead.
Guys, you need to write your fucking shit out right now, cause you never know. You could go at any age, but you got to be like, set my laptop up and turn my stream on. I want to see all my E friends at my funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
people
what I
realize-
would. That would be my request. I want a casket with a webcam inside of it and a 24-hour live stream.
Oh shit! That's dope.
Decomposition live stream.
You have to have a wire out of it with a
You go
battery.
time lapse.
Watching the pose in that motherfucker, the suit just starts dropping in. Hey, Josh, you're gonna get banned on YouTube.
I know. I'm gonna have to go to the dark web. It's like those time lapses where you see the birds make the bird nest. Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's gonna be like a casket. It's just gonna be me
Or like
deteriorating.
the bears down by the river.
That's AI.
Yeah. You haven't seen it? You don't think that's real?
Nope. A lot of that shit y'all be watching, y'all think's real, ain't real.
Dead internet.
Y'all don't ever think how they get the camera right there. The film.
Oh, the Matrix.
Oh, you mean like the nuke videos?
Yeah, probably
Hydrogen
then.
bomb shit.
You see the nuke video where it blows up the house? Where's the camera at? Like there's a camera in the top corner of the house and you see everything, all the furniture gets blown away, but the camera's not even shaking. And this is in like 1940.
Suspicious. Would you find that suspicious?
I find it
Was
suspicious.
they satellite videos?
And then when they blow up the nuke on the test field, the people in the bleachers watching the nuke explosion put sunscreen all over their face and wore some sunglasses. They're like 100
enough.
yards away. They're like a football field away. Watching the nuke
Good enough.
explode. And they're like, oh, that's bright. I wore sunscreen. I'm safe. But yet this thing's
And those
going to
people
wipe
are
out the
dead
entire
now.
planet. No, they're chilling.
You guys don't think nukes are real. So your whole nukes aren't real. Why we in Iran again?
To dominate the world's energy supply. To control the energy supply of the world.
To prevent them having a nuke.
That's what
If
they
you
told.
think the
That's
US
what they.
government-
That's what they told the gullible people.
That's what they want you to think.
That's what they want you to think. They want you to think it's about the nukes. It has nothing to do with nukes. It's about controlling the energy supply of the whole world.
You think they want to slow it down, or you think they want to speed it up?
I don't know. They want to slow down or speed up the energy supply of the world. I think they probably
Yeah,
want to
like
slow it down
closing
to
the
everybody
state.
else except us.
I mean, okay, that's what I was asking.
It hurts us in the process, but when we have dominance and we assert our dominance and we control it, then we come out on top. Everybody's suffering in the whole world right now because of energy costs. Meanwhile, there's countries where people make less than $1 a day. You think
Everybody's hurting.
do you think they care about gas
You
prices?
said Everybody's
They don't have a
hurting. That's
car.
It don't matter. They still got to pay light bill, energy costs. You just said everybody's hurting. How is this helping Americans?
My light bill's gone down.
Quit lying.
My gas and light bill my gas and energy bill has gone down over the last 2 years.
Quit lying. They building data centers all around your shit, and your shit's going up.
They are
Your
trying to
shit
build
going-
a data center here. I was watching a documentary on that. Well, not a
Yeah.
documentary, but
You
Tyler
know what it
Oliveira.
is. And what they crying about, their electric bill going up.
Water use. You know they use 500 million gallons of water a month?
You don't.
I do. I just said it.
No. 500 million gallons a month. In Utah, the whole Utah use 500 million.
No, the data
what
center.
up?
The data
What up,
centers.
what up?
What up?
Hey,
It's
Hey,
probably
guys.
recycled water.
I just saw the end of VK. Had to watch the replay. JS, my condolences. I'm sorry you missed out on second place today. And Jack, I'm sorry you missed out on your victory.
Jack was gonna win.
He's talking about the earlier one that you were saying, not the finals one.
Yeah, not the final. I'm just talking like overall result. I'm just messing with you. How's things anyway?
He's just talking about the one against Avarice.
I know. I think I felt confident that I had it in the bag tonight.
Yeah.
But
that's cool. You never know what's gonna happen.
That's true. That is true.
Whatever.
I knew Jungle was around. I knew he was back there, so I was like,
he's
anything
always
could happen.
lurking.
I
Yeah.
think chat might be wanting to build the prize up until the IRL VK. And then that
Oh,
gets
does it roll
added.
over into the IRL? That'd be interesting.
He said if whatever the prize currently is when it comes to that, add 1,000 to that. So the IRL VK could be like $4 or $5 grand, and
that'd be pretty sick.
Dude,
Yeah,
that'd be.
I'm
that'd be-
coming for heads at that.
Yeah. Same here. Got to give me a new PC and everything I needed.
Everybody else is gonna be nervous. They're gonna have lights on them and stuff. And be like, oh yeah. And I'm gonna be like, ah! I'm coming.
You'll be
for you."
jumping out the chair. No, it should be good fun though. I'm just wondering how it all's gonna work. You know.
Yeah, like because I obviously can't make it because I'm in Australia. So can you still interact? Can you still like do chat attacks and extends? I don't even know how it'll work.
Yeah,
He was joking that he'd take the name change things and put them on. I imagine the things you could stick to your like shirt or something. And he said he's
Right.
gonna slap us every time there's a name change.
There are
He's
gonna
gonna flare us.
there's gonna be some logistics like questions
Yeah.
about how you make it work live, but
That'd be pretty funny. It's just like comes over and you don't even know there's a name change. All of a sudden, just like slaps you in the face. It's like, what was that for? It's like, put this sticker on your shirt. Fuck you.
when it says 10 debaters, so there's 10 debaters on the panel.
Yeah,
but
there's
like
70 people.
if
Or
somebody's
70
in
up to
It'll be
70
a
people.
rotation. It'll be
If
a
there-
rotation like StreamYard, I reckon.
Yeah, that's how I'm
Yeah, it'll be
wondering
like
if
reserved.
there's somebody in the audience who wants to get up and somebody in the chat kicks off somebody from the panel, they just like walk down and the next person walks up.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Unless it's like Jungle, where like Jungle will just like go to speak, you just tap him on the shoulder. It's like all these 10 people, fuck them off, send them.
Yeah.
Can you keep and there'll be like 4 security guards just escorting 10 people out of the building because of Jungle.
No, I'm staying.
I was like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave, sir.
Well, when he was sharing the the floor plans. There's an exit thing, and then there's like a staging area, and there's like a chill spot as well. And I think most of those areas as well have cameras on them. And then he said there's that room, and then there's another room that's connected, which is gonna have like all the beer, the food, people just hanging out in there and whatnot. So, yeah, it's gonna be
Someone
sick.
could get someone could get fatalitied, and then someone from the reserve bench has to come from the other room. But because all the beer is in there, they could be like stumbling out and like fall over onto the ground, and you just like help them into the chair, and then it's like, okay, let's go, like debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be
who
pretty
knows,
funny,
man?
actually.
I think it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Maybe someone just shit faced on a chair and it's like, okay, this is the debate prompt. And the guy's like, what did you say about my mum? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's gonna have like a little, like unit thing set up, and I think even I don't know if this is gonna happen, but it seemed like it was gonna happen. But Mr. E said he'd possibly help with it as well, like the setup stuff. So
I'm interested in there being like, I can think of 3 names off the top of my head and potentially more who don't like easy and like what's gonna like.
Oh yeah,
Really?
I've thought about that too a lot.
Oh, like that idiot from earlier today, like if he was there IRL or something.
But
I
nobody's
think
gonna
he's
do
thinking about worse
shit.
than that.
Nobody's gonna do
Oh,
shit.
true. I'm
but,
just maybe so, but I'm just using that as an example.
but there's gonna be like haters, and like I wonder if they if they show
Well,
up.
there's haters everywhere. Like, but that's the magic and the greatness of the whole platform is that it's open to anyone. Doesn't matter who you are. It's just click on the StreamYard link. Now, in this
Yeah.
case, it's here's the open door into the room. But I mean, I reckon if someone went and tried something like that, and there's a whole room of people there, I don't like their chances.
No. Yeah.
Maybe that's just me.
No, they'll probably be like hanging outside the place or some shit. That's what I always pictured in my head. And then like all of us are just chilling in there, and then like when we go to leave or whatever, they're just gonna be chilling outside, and it's gonna be like, really, you're really gonna approach all of us? There's like however many of us that are gonna be there, and then like 3 or 4 or whatever, are just gonna be, and it's like who even knows if that's even gonna be a thing, So
Well, I think-
it's all just speculation.
Well, the other thing that probably makes it less likely now that I think about it is that, like, you get like a keyboard warrior, like in their mama's basement talking trash and, screw you, fuck you, whatever. Like, they don't have the ability to generate the effort to even get there. And even if they did, they probably don't have the funds or the ability to actually logistically do it. So it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, the chances are probably actually pretty low, but.
And that's why I'm gonna.
That's what I'm saying for the minority, or the majority.
I mean, if there's gonna be a beatdown at Verbal Combat Live, and that'd be great content anyway. So
Yeah.
just monetize that shit.
That's why I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
just-
wrestle. I'm gonna wrestle Avarice just so that everybody who on the internet, they're like, oh, you won't show up. Well, I'll show
You
up.
should do it like
box you.
WWE. You should do it like WWE.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Have you ever taken a chair shot?
and I don't
before?
have
It's
problems.
fucking
I don't have
awesome.
like beef with nobody. But
No, I'm not kidding. There was a guy that so I did like stand up comedy, very briefly. Open mic wasn't professional, but one of the guys that ran shows also had like it's like a public broadcast show, comedy show, but he was also a professional wrestler in Australia, and he had a ring in like. There was like the studio where he did the show, but when you walk into the building, there's like a full ring, like WWE style. And I knew he did it, and I jokingly said, "Oh, it must be pretty fun taking a chair shot." And he's like, "You want to try it?" And I was like, "Fuck, all right, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound." So I took one to the back, and yeah, it's kind of that mix of it's not fun to take the pain, but it was fun to have the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really bizarre to explain, but yeah. I was like, when he said across the back, in my mind, I'm like, at least it's not straight on the head.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, I've thought a little bit about that, about the
Taking a chair
haters
shot.
kind of situation. No, not that. Um, I've already done. I've seen all that stuff. I used to be really into wrestling, but
Oh, me too. Yeah.
but the as far as the hater stuff, I'm trying not to, kind of dwell on it, because there was a good portion where I was like, man, I just don't. I just hate when that kind of shit could happen.
Yeah.
But I think he'll have the right people there. I just don't want it to dissolve into that, because it's just, to me, that's just like petty, you know.
Yeah, like I think a fear of haters is it's natural, but you get to a point
Oh
where you
yeah.
just don't care. And that was probably my hesitation, and even getting up on a panel, let alone starting a channel, was,
Oh yeah,
oh,
for
if I do
sure.
this, I'm gonna get some haters. Okay, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They'll give me some comments. Okay, I really don't care about that. But if
Yeah,
they get
most is
really
gonna be keyboard
extreme,
warriors.
yeah, but like, I'm
Yeah.
starting to like, okay, what's the chance I'm gonna get like swatted or something like that?
Yeah, that's
And that
always
was
what
like
you think about.
yeah, and that was the hesitation, and then I just got to a point where, you know what, fuck it.
Yeah,
You
see,
know?
I worry more about stuff like that when I go to protests and I'm arguing with like crazy
Oh yeah,
leftists and
well, you're
Antifa
in
and
the
stuff.
yeah, you're in the lion's den at that point. Like, yeah,
That's when I worry
yeah,
about
fuck
like
that.
these people are gonna find out where I work and where I live, and they're actually gonna
Mm.
show up at my house and try to do something crazy. But with the internet,
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck these people. It's like, you know,
Well,
you
even
have-
the internet, you're like you're not immune though, even just on the internet, and that's why I keep very guarded in terms of like my IRL identity. Like, I don't give my first name. I don't really give any information about where I'm located or anything like that. That's
Yeah.
partially why I haven't taken the money on VK the 2 times that I've won, and that's not like a swipe at Speakeasy or anything that I think he'll do something. I definitely don't, but it's just kind of that linear, consistent rule. It's like, you know what? If I've got to put something in that has my name on it, then fuck it. I don't care. The money's not worth it, and I don't really care for the money anyway. So whatever. And that's why I just roll it on. I will roll on every single VK. If I win a VK, I will roll the money on every time. There's maybe a very rare exception to the rule if like there was someone that I knew that was in need of it, or a charity or something. Other than that, I don't care. I'll just roll it.
Yeah. I think most of the time I would too, but like JS was saying, if they keep rolling over to this big pot and I just happen to win something that could get me like a whole new freaking PC setup, I would fold under that one, because I would be like,
mate,
I could actually start a channel and do what I want to do.
I've been thinking. I've actually
I'm still take it every
on
time.
your behalf. I've been thinking about that on your behalf, actually, Jack, recently. But I'll watch this space. So,
Yeah, I don't want to feel like, if somebody wins, don't feel like you gotta give it to me just so I can have
no,
it.
I'm not talking
know.
about that. But
Okay.
it's just no, but it's like just in general. It's like, you want to help out people that are genuinely good, and
Yeah.
Why
That's
not
the
give
thing is,
someone
like,
why not give
for
someone
me-
a shot and give them a chance if they're
Yeah.
genuinely unable to?
That's the thing is, like, I feel like generally most of the time though is if I feel like it's not generally like what I want, what happens to me is
Gargle balls.
I've
got to gargle balls, y'all. Y'all got
The only thing I ask you, Jack, is that if I buy you a PC, please don't buy I'm not playing that.
I wouldn't say.
It's a random.
Even the haters that
I think we need boxing gloves.
Probably.
IRL.
Everybody be trying to fight me. My friends already want to fight me.
All right, that's more than half of the song.
Josh Boss like Adam 22.
Bullshit. I'll whoop Adam 22's ass.
Oh shit.
No, he does.
That's funny.
See, I'm not gonna try to play virtuous. I told everybody anytime I win, I'm taking the money. Like
I
there's
don't care. I'm not opposed to people taking the money. It's not for like my decision on rolling over is, partial. Don't want to give information over. But the other part is I just
That's a bomb.
I do this for fun. It's a hobby. It's not like I'm not trying to do this as a cash generator. Like I'm a ride or die on whether or not I win VK to survive on the earth. So that's like, and I'm not saying you do either, by the way, but I wouldn't, if you want to fucking win the money and go then 24 hours later you're at the strippers like throwing it around, like making it rain, fucking go for it.
Well, I think a lot of the time, like I said, unless it was that, I wouldn't particularly worried about it unless I was in a really bad spot. Because more than likely, what would happen if I won something and I didn't feel like it was enough, and I took the money, I would just turn around and give it to people back again. Like I wouldn't keep it for myself.
Do you blush
Like, I would
on
just give it
cue?
away.
Oh, super chat. Do you blush on cue or only when super embarrassed? Well, the super embarrassment is the cue.
Oh yeah,
so-
oh yeah. What happened after that? Like you guys going out for coffee or something, or how did
No,
that turn out?
that's Spartacus' wife.
Tiny's married. Okay, I didn't know that.
She's married.
Okay, I didn't know that. My apologies. My apologies, Tiny. I didn't know that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Where's the song? Hold on, I gotta pee and I gotta play this song. You guys can talk in the background.
I said the goggle ball.
Oh shit! That's like
Wow. Okay. TW Spartacus.
420. I missed it by 2 minutes.
Yes, Tony, I am hearing. I'm always hearing. I'm Australian. I still can't find the end. Yeah, so how's that weather going?
I think it's about to rain here. Probably could check the radar.
What's the temperature at the moment?
Hot. Like 86. I don't know what that translates to. What? Celsius? I think?
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's not fun.
Yeah, and that's gonna be nothing in like July in Texas. It's gonna be
we're at like
scorcher.
50. We're at about like probably 52 to 55 here right now.
I say, isn't it?
Which is good weather for me. I love the cold, but
Okay, so you're translating that to Fahrenheit. I get you.
yeah, correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love when it's like whatever it would be for like 60 in between 60 and 70, like 65, 60.
I sat
Like
through
that's my perfect weather.
I sat through the first half and I sat through the second half.
And now you're gonna sit through another one.
Now I gotta sit through it again.
Oh shit!
What are you
doing? You sit all the way through it. You gotta sit all the way through it.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to hear it. You don't have to be tortured by the song they're making me play. Some ridiculous song.
I like
about
making songs is fun.
About me gargling balls.
I made a song about you a while ago. I'm pretty sure I shot it to you.
Probably have it somewhere in my Discord then.
Yeah, it was in the chat somewhere. It was a while ago.
Last week. Y'all please put in y'all imagination in the chat.
Whoa! Hold on a
George
second.
Floyd, Harry Balls.
Spartacus is new here. He made an accusation that I sit to pee, as if I'm ashamed of that. I think that's I think that's base. Like when I need a break or something,
Well,
sometimes
it's a protective measure just in case, like, you know, you have to pee, but maybe you have to do
Yeah.
the other things. You can do both at the same time.
When I
Optimizing
drop
your time.
when I
You're
drop
optimizing your
trout,
time.
Do you
Time
only
is money.
sit down to pee at home?
what's more gay?
Time is money. You want to
when I-
optimize the time in your life.
when I drop trout to take a
Yeah.
pee, I don't want my unprotected rear end exposed to the elements.
Okay, what is going on here?
I sit
To
down.
the elements. What is your bathroom outside?
I don't know. Some stalker might run up and get me.
Okay, so you have so you don't have a bathroom, you have an outhouse.
I'm just
He
saying.
never learned how to pee
I
without
don't
showing his
like.
ass as a kid.
I
It's
don't
like,
like.
you know, just in case I get home invaded while I'm like trying to, you know, while I'm on the can.
Yeah, I don't leave the rear end exposed ever.
You know,
Or
I
you'd
can just
rather
see, I
sit
can just
on a
see
public
JS there. He's just
bathroom.
like,
Or
he's
you'd
just sitting
rather
on the
sit
can
on
and
a
he's like,
public bathroom seat.
I sit
I
down
can
when
just
I
see that.
pee because I don't want to leave my butt exposed.
JS is just sitting there on the can. He's
Yeah.
holding an AR-15
He'd
just in
rather
case he gets
collect
home
the
invasion.
germs.
It's like, you
He'd
know,
rather collect the germs
these
on his
fuckers aren't going to
ass
get me.
where everybody piss on him.
Plus, I can
You're
sit down. I
fucking.
can read a book. You know, I got books by
Oh
my
my
toilet. I just
God.
read a book.
You can't defend a home invasion with a book.
Nah, you fucked up, Josh.
Think they are
It's
insulting me.
never a good need to sit your ass on a toilet seat to piss,
Next,
even in public, of fear of getting rear-ended because your ass ain't exposed. For one, that's why they make zippers. You dumb fuck.
this is
Why
the
is your
next.
ass
This is the
exposed
next
when you
NOR
piss?
prep debate. Sitting
Why
down
is
to
your ass
pee. Sitting
exposed?
down to pee is actually
Why are
straight,
you in fear of
straight and
getting
based.
raped? Why are you in fear of getting raped?
No, you
Taking
don't
a
want to
piss.
debate. You don't want to
Stand
debate
up.
Rob on that. You want to debate Destiny on that. That is.
Destiny
Yeah,
gargles
he need to
balls.
go.
You chose the wrong opponent for that topic.
That's crazy.
That's who really does that.
Josh, who knows?
They aren't
People
you
are
in
lying.
fear of, like, you know, certain diseases?
They're acting like they never sit down to pee because it's just comfortable and nice.
I can't even remember the last time I sat down to pee. Honestly.
Josh sits down to pee, y'all.
Confirmed. You heard it here. Clip it and ship it.
Now we're
Make
gonna have
sure
a
you
new
leave the
song.
toilet seat down.
The
Good
new
job.
Griff song. Jaya sits down to pee.
Make sure you leave the toilet seat down for Josh. Make sure that's a part of it. Josh yelling at his dad, Dad, why you leave the toilet seat up?
I do not gargle balls, but I do sit down to pee occasionally. So
No. You said 80% of the time.
not 80%, maybe 20%. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that. But I don't have a bidet. Bidets are gay. Sitting down to pee is not gay.
That's
No,
definitely
never used a bidet. Can't say anything about it.
You don't think you can piss and get back to your chair faster than you can take a break on the toilet pissing?
Well, when I'm streaming and I'm sitting in the chair all night, I stand up to pee so I can stretch my legs. But if I've been
But if you
working
did-
all
That's
night,
the only time you stand up to pee. That's the only time you stand up to pee, y'all, when you stretching
I
his
tell
legs.
you what, if I'm on a break,
Other time-
if I'm at work
The only
and
time
I
I
run
sit
to the
down is to
bathroom,
shit.
I'm sitting down.
You gonna sit down on the bathroom at work?
I'm stretching that bathroom break.
Oh my god. That's the
He
dirtiest
done pissed
thing
a
in the
long time
world.
ago, but he just kept sitting there.
See, Seth said it makes sense. It does make sense.
No, it don't make
I'm
sense.
protecting the rear end. I'm taking a break, kicking
No,
back.
you're actually not protecting the rear end. Because if you're doing it outside of your own public or your own private use, you could potentially get other things.
Imagine if you had a lazy boy with a toilet built into it.
Yeah, that would be you, wouldn't it?
Would you just sit in your chair and just relieve yourself, or would you like stand up
No.
and turn around? No, you
Sounds
just kick,
disgusting.
you just kick back and handle business.
That sounds
Hey,
disgusting.
yeah, that's nasty.
That's what I'm saying.
We almost back to the waffle stomp, but we ain't going there.
He's gonna walk away again.
God damn. I actually learned what that was about 3 months ago, and I wish I never learnt about how I found that out.
You know what's crazy?
That's the most insane thing I've ever heard of in my life. I was like, I just doesn't even process that's even a thing. Or not only that people do that, but there's a term for it that's commonly used. That's just
You know what's
wild.
crazy about some internet lore that I've never watched? I've never watched one, the Pain Olympics, and two,
the BME Pain Olympics.
Yeah, and the I never watched Two Girls One Cup. I've never watched either one of those.
Oh, you're
I've
not
never
an
watched that. I will never watch that. No,
You
chance.
guys aren't internet OGs.
I know of them, but I'm not watching them. There's no reason to watch that.
So
I
you
already know what
definitely don't
happened.
know about One Guy, One Jar.
No, I don't know
I
about that
don't
either.
even want to know what that is. No.
Actually, I think I know that.
No,
I know what
no,
happened.
no,
I think.
No, I just no. Stop it. Don't give
He
me.
put a
no.
big glass jar in his
I
butt
don't
and
want
it
to.
broke.
No. I don't need to know about this shit. I'm muting myself. I'm deafening myself. Fuck that. I'm not listening. I hear nothing.
Where's Mr. Mad when you need him? He's the lore expert on all of this.
Yeah, fuck that. That sounds fucked up. That would have killed him. I hope. I mean, I don't hope. but
Review it on
that's
stream?
fucked up,
No.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
want my,
that's an easy ban.
I don't want my YouTube channel shut down immediately.
Yeah, that'd be such a fast ban. It'd be on you like white rice. That's funny. But yeah, there's tons of things I feel like that, But I'm not like an OG, I remember the dial-up, AOL AIM. I was on that shit all the time.
How old are you?
38.
Oh, so yeah, you're the same generation. You are part of the generation that saw the world before the internet.
Yep. The Goldilocks.
Yep.
Oh.
Goldilocks.
Yep. I saw it before and during a good time.
Latchkey kids? Is that what you meant? Or what?
I don't know what they're called. Yeah.
Kids that would be given a key to the house and they would leave and then they would come back and nobody was there when they left and then nobody was there when they came home. I think it's latchkey kids. Maybe it's lock key kids. What am I thinking of, chat? Latchkey kids. Is that what it is? I was one of those. I had a key to the house and when I left to school in the morning, nobody was home. And when I came home, when I woke up, nobody was home. And then when I came home, nobody was home. And I'd sit around the house on the computer on AOL 1.0 on a Windows 95, just doing crazy stuff and like listening for the door. If I hear the garage door open or I hear any footsteps, I gotta get out of all this.
Yep. Dude, I remember people getting on the phone while you're like dial-up internet and just, fucks with it.
That annoyed me. I used to play Team Fortress 2, and then Mum gets on the phone. It's like, Mum, I'm in the middle of a game. Fuck off, hang up. She's like, I'm calling your grandmother. I'm like, your grandmother can wait. I'm fucking playing. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
I gotta win this fight.
You're fucking up the internet, Mom.
Yeah, you're messing with my jam. I gotta fill this pool.
Somebody calls in and it kicks you off the internet. You're like,
oh yeah, that too. That annoyed me.
I was playing RuneScape, and they're like, "Grandma's dying."
I actually had. Thankfully, just upped it up. But this is kind of the transition from dial-up to somewhat what we had now, and I was like, I'd be playing poker online, and you'd be playing a hand, and you'd be like, I'm trapping this guy. I'm getting, you're kind of building the pot up. You put a lot of money in, and then the internet cuts out.
Yeah.
And if you don't act, your hand gets auto folded after like 60 seconds. That's tough. It's not fun. Do not recommend.
It's crazy. It's crazy that if you think about it, like that eventually, like, because you can kind of see it with other things, but like kids aren't gonna know what. I mean, they don't even know what VHSs are, like DVDs.
Yeah.
Even you could say like.
Yeah.
But even like with dial-up, you could mention like dial-up and this type of stuff. They'd be like, "What the fuck is dial-up?" And then you have to fucking try to explain this ancient technology. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Dude, online
so
poker
eventually
was
down the road, it's gonna be
crazy.
ridiculous.
Poker Stars and all that stuff was so popular. I remember. When I played with the free credits, I dominated. And I'd have so much free credits. And then I'm like, okay, I can do this for real. Let me put $20 in. And my $20 is gone in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Pissed me off. I could turn 20 chips into 10,000, 20 free chips into 10,000 free chips. And then as soon as I put $20 in, I can't make a buck.
That's a computer, Josh.
Or it's the difference between the computer and real life. Like once you put real money on the line, you're dealing with real competition.
He got rigged.
It's good. That's that's how they lure you in. When you're playing with free money, you're playing against people who suck and free money players, and you do good. So you're like, oh, I want to spend money on this, and now you're dealing with people who have actual money on the line, and you lose.
Yeah.
No, their money's the same as your money. It's just they got more hours on the game.
Oh my
spending their money. Yeah, that's how they rank who's gonna win. The cards are dealt by the computer. It's still the computer. It ain't the fucking players. It's the computer that's gonna award
This
the fucking
stupid theory
person.
you have. Okay, so you think a basketball
How do you
player?
think the person? No, we're talking about cards. How do you think you get the cards from a computerized deck?
No,
Gambling online.
Your theory is that games are
set.
Games are set up.
Your
theory
I'm not talking
is
about games. I'm not talking about fucking games.
we're
Quit trying to pull me
talking
into
about
video
online
games.
poker. We're talking about online poker.
Yeah, all right, online poker.
Okay. So you only win based off of the amount of time that you put into it. How is that any different than like basketball, where you only become a professional based off of the amount of time that you put into hours of training to get good at basketball?
True. Absolutely.
Because it's a game of chance. The hoop don't change.
Freddie thinks they program.
That's your misconception.
No,
That's your
I'm telling you. I'm explaining you. Yeah,
Freddie
to be a
thinks they
basketball
program
player,
video
you
games to
practice
where you can
on
only
a-
beat them if you've
Yeah,
invested
you
a certain
go
amount of
fucking
time.
video games. There you go. Yeah, it is. I think.
Yeah,
when
but
you
that's
throw
not the way it
ball-
works.
So when you throw the basketball and you hit it in the exact same portion of the ring, it never bounces the exact same way every single time. And now, when the time where it hits it and it goes in, great. But when it hits it and goes the other direction and doesn't actually go into the basket, would you say that's unlucky?
Your trajectory's off. No, your trajectory was off. There's a proper
Yeah,
trajectory
just like your
that you
trajectory
practice.
could
You
theoretically
can't
then be off,
but you can't-
making a bad
no.
play or a misread in a poker hand.
How do you
No, you don't know
How do you
on a
perfect
computer
your?
screen how many decks they playing with in a fucking.
How do you perfect
computer
your
game.
trajectory?
In a casino, I know exactly how many decks they're
You
playing with because I
practice,
can
but you
see it.
can't
It's in front of me.
Practice,
moving,
practice, and experience. So the game is not set up so that you have to spend a certain amount of time to be good at the game. The game is set up so that anybody could play it, but the people
Basketball
who
is not
invest the most
chance.
time do the best.
Have
at
you
it.
ever seen? Have you ever
No,
seen a sports?
no.
Have you ever seen a
Beginner's
sports
luck
game?
and poker.
Have you ever seen a sports game?
Beginner's luck and poker happens all the time. What?
Have you ever seen a sports game where a play is made, whether it's basketball, golf, NFL, and people are watching the game and there's a play that happens and the commentators and the crowd and people watching the game go, man, that was lucky. That was a lucky play. You ever seen that or heard that before in your life?
Yeah, luck is not professional gambling though. What are you comparing it to? Luck is
Well, you use the
professional
word luck.
gambling.
You use the word that
There
that
is a
luck
degree of
is
luck
related
in
to
professional
poker.
gambling.
And and you're
Then
also
why
well.
then why
I
does
don't
it take
discount
time
that.
then, Josh?
I don't discount that either.
It
But
can't
the
take
thing is, you
time
think it's
and
all
luck.
luck.
Which
You
one
think
is
it's
it?
all
Is
luck.
it practice and time that you play, or is it luck, Josh? You
I'm
can't be
saying the
both.
game is
It
not
can be both. It is
programmed.
absolutely both. It is absolutely both. I can tell you as someone that played professionally for
It's not
15 years.
No,
they
no.
both losing
This
the
is
debate.
easy. This is
Yeah,
If I
easy to
played
disprove.
poker against you, 1v1, if I played
no.
poker against you 1v1 200 times one-on-one,
That's
I will
not
kill you
what we're talking
180
about.
times at
That is
least.
not. No, hell no.
No, I will.
It's
I
a game
promise
of
you I
chance.
will.
No, you won't. Not.
I
Can you
will
fucking
because I can
promise?
run circles around you because
Hold
you
on.
just think it's all you
Yeah,
think it's
shut
all luck
the
when
fuck
you
up.
Wait,
You don't
hey,
even
hey,
know how
hey.
to play
psychology.
poker.
The
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
easiest way to disprove this
That's
is
subjective as fuck.
speedrunners in video games. So if I play a video game,
I'm not talking about fucking video games.
Freddie thinks Mario is set up to where
Oh
you
my
can only beat
God.
it if you've invested enough time into it. And so I
See
say,
what
okay,
he's talking to?
but how
This
come
is his
if I
train of
how
thinking.
come a
This is the only he know he's losing the
can go
debate.
to a new
He know
game
he's
on a new
losing the
system and
debate.
pick up a new controller with a new account
Yeah,
and he can speedrun it still?
yeah. Come on, Josh. You losing the debate, you running this one. Okay.
You're saying
Debate
poker,
me on this one, then.
the
Prove
winners
it,
of
then.
poker is
Look it
determined
up.
by the amount of time that they've played poker.
Oh,
That's not
okay,
true.
but yeah.
There's always prodigies who come up who
I'm talking about
do
on a
really
computer
good and they don't
gambling
have a lot of
game.
experience.
I'm
Think about
talking about
poker
on a
players that are
computer
worth multiple
gambling
millions of
game.
dollars are just simply lucky and there's no other variable to consider.
Yeah. How can a person who has very little experience but they know how to play the game and they get really lucky, they can beat a guy who's been playing his whole life?
Well, I'm not saying that luck, and this is where you're getting it wrong. Is that I'm not saying that there isn't luck involved. There absolutely is.
There is.
But the player that's more
game of
experienced, and that is honestly that gets to the point of
Oh,
being professional.
game
You'd
of
say
chance.
they continue to beat the crap out of people long term. If you take one
Mhm.
poker game in isolation, yes, that person can get lucky. I won't deny that. But if you then have those same two players, a professional versus amateur, and they play 200 times, that professional is going to axe them probably about 150 to 180 times, guaranteed. And I can tell you that from experience of being in that world for 15 years.
He's full of shit. He's pulling shit out of his ass, man. Trying to make himself sound right. That ain't true.
Okay, you can say that. Oh, okay. Well, give me how much experience you've had in the poker and
The
gambling
house
world
always
versus me.
wins.
We
The
can
house
compare.
always wins. The house always wins.
You don't play
So
poker
if
against
you're
the
not
house,
the
you
house.
idiot. That's not. You don't play
No,
poker against the house. You play poker against people on the street. That's different.
Yeah,
That's again
but
your
when
misconception and
when he's
complete.
gambling
Just
online with motherfuckers that got a profile and they already got a
who is
ranking,
not the
then you're
casino?
gonna
Who is
fucking
not the
lose.
casino? The casino makes money by taking a rake. You are correct from every single pot. It could be anywhere from 2 to 8%.
The whole game.
But you
Yeah.
don't play. So when I go into the casino in my town, I don't go and play against 8 dealers. I play against 8 other people that have come off the street just like I have. So
And
if
it's
I
a
go
game
and
of
beat the
chance.
fuck out of them, how can you say that the house wins if I lose my money? I didn't lose my money to the house. I lost my money to an opponent, to someone off the street just like me. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but
You want to smuggle in that the house always wins because they get a rake, therefore they make money out of every single pot. That's also true. But if your EV, if your expected value is at the right percentage, you still profit from
all
that.
they
And
doing,
profitable
all they
players
doing is
are
playing.
professional.
The professionals are just perfecting their trajectory of they arch of the angle when they go and they fold on cards and they know the percentages of the good hands
Correct.
to bet. Is all they doing is having patience and discipline. They letting the
Correct.
game play itself. The motherfucking
Correct.
game is not of skill of what they do. They know when they gonna fucking lose and when they got a good hand or what's the
Do you
percentage
think
of
that
somebody.
identifying? Do you
They
think that
just playing the
identifying?
fucking odds.
Do you think that
But playing the
identifying?
odds against
So
another
so
player
do you
doesn't
think?
mean you're
So do you
always
think
gonna
it's
win.
okay? Keep talking.
Playing the
Right. So
odds
do
against
you
somebody,
think
what
I
you
can
can
talk
get on
over
the
you
river,
more than you talk
what
over
you can get
me?
on the river can change.
Do
The
you
whole
think that?
game.
Do you think there's a skill in identifying when you can actually fold a hand, when you need to sit out, not play, let the other players beat up on each other
Yeah.
because of your position on the table, how many
It's
chips you have,
technical
the way the
possession.
hand is
Yeah.
rolling out on the
Yeah,
pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn, on the
That's
river,
exactly
multiple
why. That's
decisions.
exactly why I said the longer you play on the fucking game against other players on a computerized game, they're more likely to win because they played longer. That's exactly what I was
Correct.
telling Josh.
Which is a
But yeah,
skill. Which is a skill. It's not complete chance, which was your
yeah,
original
Josh
assertion.
arguing against me. You arguing for me, you dumb fuck.
Are you
Josh the
saying
one
that poker is
who has
chance?
no time. Josh said it matters no time how long you play against the other players have played on gambling against them. That means if they win or lose.
Yeah, but you
Josh
said
said
full
that.
chance.
I will
Unless I
agree that
misheard. Unless I
That's
misheard,
the
I thought you said
argument
it's full
started.
chance, and that's
No,
what I disagree with.
I'll agree that there is some if you put more
That's where
time
the
into it
fucking
and more
argument
practice
started at.
into it, then you're going to be better at it. But the games
It's
are
about
not
seven.
set up.
Yeah,
that-
shut up, Josh. You tried to drag it into a video game and you got fucked.
You
Yeah,
started
so
this whole
so
thing
the
goes
luck
back
of-
years. You
Started
started
about gambling, online gambling, and yeah,
Online
you
gambling
playing
is.
against
Do
that
you
had a
see a
higher
distinction?
You said the reason I can't beat Mario on my
No,
first
I said
try
the
is
reason you
because the
put
game is set
$20 and
up so
lose it
that I have to
immediately.
play it for a certain
No,
amount
I
of
said
time
the
in order to
reason
beat
you
it.
put $20 on poker and lose it immediately because you're playing
Here's where
against
you're both
more
going
advanced
wrong.
players.
You said
I'm going
this
to
with
play
Crimson
moderator. I'll
Desert.
play moderator for this, and I want to ask you both a question. I want to answer from both of you. Do you see a distinction between poker and gambling?
Yeah.
Poker and gambling.
Yeah. Do you think they're one and the same, or they are different?
Poker is gambling because it's an
Poker is
imperfect game.
gambling,
You
but
don't know what's in
it's
your
not.
opponent's hand, and so it's not a perfect game. So it's not an actual.
Poker in real life is different than poker online.
So what's the
Poker
best?
online can be
There is a
fucking
level of skill in poker, but there's
Correct.
also a level of luck.
As you could
Whereas
also argue in blackjack,
if I
and
if
here's
I
the
play
difference.
chess, if we play
I'll
chess,
teach
there's
you,
no
JS.
luck.
I'll teach you in the casino ways, JS. So you have like table games at a casino. So you've got like blackjack, baccarat.
It's still a
the
probability.
chocolate wheel, whatever. Correct. But I'll finish. But let me have this point. There are, let's say you've got blackjack, baccarat, chocolate wheel, roulette, slot machines, craps. Out of all those games, which game do you think is statistically the most advantageous to a player?
The most advantageous to the player,
Yeah,
probably
statistically. So if I
card
played a hand
games.
in-
So first would be poker is the most skill
No. I'm not
based.
talking
Then
poker. I'm not talking exclude poker and all the other games, not including poker.
blackjack.
Okay, it's actually baccarat.
I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, so it's different. It's a table game you play against the house and the dealer. You statistically have around a 48 to 49% chance of winning. Statistically in the long term.
right. But so it's still based off of probability.
Blackjack is around the realm of about probably 15 to 20%, unless you're counting cards. Now,
Exactly, and that's why I would say I would put blackjack above. Hold on, hold on. I would put blackjack.
I'm giving you a caveat that's going to actually help you.
Okay, go ahead.
Is that the caveat? At least here in Australia, I don't know if it's the same in the US. Wouldn't be surprised if it is. Is that on the blackjack tables here in Australia, there's this massive fucking black box next to the dealer where all the cards are. Now, each box has it's an electronic shoe, and it has anywhere from 6 to 8 decks, depending on what state you're in Australia. That machine constantly shuffles the cards non-stop. The only card that's not shuffled is the one that is.
But does the
poking out of
player
shoe.
know how many decks are in the shoe?
Man, no, fuck that. That's too many decks. We ain't got that many decks over here.
Because
I
it
don't
doesn't
think.
matter. It doesn't matter how random the shoe is. If I know how many decks are in the shoe, I can still count. I can still
Yeah, but
count.
part of counting cards is also so in America.
You
at
run
least
out of money before you
and,
count that many cards.
Use the movie 21. For example.
Yeah.
About the MIT blackjack team when and this granted not been into American casino, but when they do their decks, they go the card dealer says, or the pit boss says, okay, shuffle the deck, and there's one, maybe 2 decks, And so it's yes, the counter obviously knows how many cards there are, and then they count accordingly. But there's also another skill which a lot of people don't realize, in that the person or the card counter is watching how that dealer shuffles the cards, because there's a technique in terms, and there are
Well,
there's
no, we're
various
talking about an electronic shuffler, so there's no
correct. That's my point. Is that the electronic shuffler takes that added potential
right. So it
advantage
hurts you,
away
but
from the
you can
card
still
counter.
count as long as you know how many decks are in the shoe, whether it's electronic or a dealer, you can still count adequately.
No, it
Like,
doesn't work that way, because what happens is at the end of the hand, so let's say there's
you
8
gonna go
players on a
broke.
table, the dealer's got a hand, all that, the hand is now concluded. The dealer collects all the cards from the table and puts it
And
back
puts them
into
all
the
back
top of
in.
the shoe,
So that's
and it
something there. Yeah.
automatically resets and just continues to shuffle. So I can
So
have
you
like
can't keep a
you
count.
can't keep a count. So I could get like the ace. I could get like an ace and a king of spades on me, and that could be one out of 6 to 8 decks, by the way. But there's actually a potential that the same ace and king of spades right in front of me in that hand could be dealt to me in the exact same hand. Not just the actual value. I could get another ace or a king, but I'm talking those exact actual physical cards. So it makes it completely impossible to count.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So considering that, then that's why you put blackjack lower than baccarat. If you don't have that, if it's a standard, I don't know, casino, maybe they have 4 decks, and you know how the shoe works, you know how many cards in there. I would put baccarat ahead because it is more skill based, because you can count.
Oh yeah. Without that technology, blackjack would be at a much higher percentage. But it's just,
But then,
it got nerfed.
and you said
hard.
poker is not included in this.
No,
'Cause
and
poker is the most skill based. That's why I don't think poker in a casino, if you're good, is not gambling.
Yeah, and it's a common argument, and I'm excuse me, hang on.
Because you're not playing the cards, you're not playing the luck and the
Yeah,
randomization. You're
correct,
playing the
yeah.
player.
Even after 15 years plus, I'm still in two minds about it, because I mean, there's obviously an element of luck. You'd be foolish
There's
to
always
say that
luck,
there isn't.
right?
Yeah, correct. But I've played hands over that time frame where it didn't matter what was in my hand. Like, I'd look at the hand, and it could be whatever. I basically glance at it just for funsies, but I've got such a read on the player based on their stress level, how they're acting. I'm doing like assessments on them from a psychological standpoint, as well as the position that I'm at in the hand. Where I'm at, the dynamic of like, let's say it's a tournament. We could be coming up to like a pay jump, and they've got less chips, and they're worried that, well, I don't want to go out next because I want to try to get to the next pay jump. Added pressure. So it doesn't really matter what I have. I can actually bet someone out and just win a hand without even looking at what I have. Or if I
Right.
look at it, it's completely irrelevant.
Yeah. These are all called imperfect
using
games.
your money
This is
as
why
leverage.
I
That's
prefer
how using your
I
money as
prefer
leverage. and
chess.
bluffing
Shut up, Freddie. Chess
and
is a
bullshit.
perfect chess is called a perfect game. A perfect game is where
true.
you
I
have
agree.
you and people this is a term, imperfect game and perfect game. Chess is a perfect game because I have both players have all available information. Everything, every possible move, everything that every piece could possibly do is on the board in front of both of us, and we all see everything. So that's a perfect game. An imperfect game is where there's some hidden information, some aspect of luck. What card are you going to draw next? Like, those are imperfect games. But
I'd agree.
they would never put a perfect game in a casino.
Well, no, of course not. Unless it was a perfect game for the casino to profit on.
Because then whoever's the best at the game is just gonna walk away with all the money. Like, what's his name? Fisher, Bobby Fischer walks in and just wipes out the whole casino.
Yeah, that would be true. Although, interesting fact, some of the greatest poker players or high stakes players that were around in the mid to late 2000s and early 2010s actually had a background in either chess or Magic the Gathering. And they
But my-
applied the skills they learned from both of those, one or both of those games, and applied that competitiveness and analytical skill and translated that and became ridiculously rich professional poker players. Like it's insane. Like there was a guy, Isaac Haxton. He was playing like $50,000 buy-ins, final tables, made millions, and he was a Magic the Gathering player. And then just decided poker makes more money, so I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna go from one card game to another. Boom, you know,
Yep.
it's mental.
Card sharks. I learned to count cards from playing spades in jail. I was
What in jail?
Yeah, I was locked up, and we used to run the spades table, like because I could count cards, and so I know how many books are available. I know based off what I have, and then we didn't really do this, but you could do this where you work things out with your opponent, like facial expressions and stuff. I can tell by the facial expressions my teammate is making what he's got in his hand.
You can do that
And-
too in poker back in the day. Like what's the game? Not the game. The movie Rounders. If you've ever seen that, so
I think I have, but
it had Matt Damon in it. It's if you're a poker player, you know the movie Rounders. But and what's in that movie is actually very accurate in terms of how the poker world was. Is that two guys would come in and there'd be like another third person. It's usually a female.
And
you
there's
know,
there's
or
signs. You give signs to
they
what you
sign,
have.
they say
or
that. It's kinda
words
like-
you use. We used to say
And same thing as 21, like the blackjack movie that had Kevin Spacey in it, and it was about the MIT blackjack team. It's team play, and it was someone would come over to the table and they'd have like a marker
you say
there, like
you
a
say my
player.
heart is in this. That means you have a
Yeah.
lot of hearts in your hand. You say codes like
Yeah,
that.
they'd say it'd be like another language,
Yeah.
and you do that. And I don't
That's
doubt
cheating,
it'll happen
y'all
today.
motherfuckers.
That is cheating.
Talking across the table.
That
Y'all
is
motherfuckers is assholes.
But even if me and my teammate,
we're
even if
gonna
my
throw our
teammate don't do that,
throw our hand in
that's
and say
board
that's
talk.
talking across the table. That's 10
that's-
books, bitch.
That's board
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's board talk. But even
And
if
exactly,
I
great
don't do
stuff.
any board talk, I could still look at my hand
Yeah.
and I could see the cards that are going to put on the table, and I could keep a count of every card that's been played. And
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And that's a skill in itself.
Yeah.
There's a
You
th-
can't
it's-
do none of that shit.
What do you mean? It's a real thing. What are you talking about? You suck at spades, then, Freddie.
And it's not too dissimilar to the outside world in poker. I'm guessing as it would be jail. Is that if you get caught,
Oh, yeah, if you get
make a
caught doing
move or
board
make a
talk, you
play.
get-
yeah,
yeah,
it's like you're in a body bag. It's like it's the
Guys, why come you can't look at your opponent's facial expressions and know what they got?
It's not only facial expressions, but it's like what
No, I asked you a question. Why can't you look at the opponent's facial expression when they get their hand dealt and know what they got?
You can do well.
you
I
can never
was-
know 100%. You can never
But
know
you can
100%.
kinda- you learn to
I'm
read
asking
people.
Josh a question.
Oh, sorry.
It's not
sorry.
so much
Sorry, I
that,
thought you
but
asked
it's
me. My
like
apologies.
it's like I could play a card, and then I watch what my opponents play to figure out what they have in their hand. And then I play the next card, and then once within 3 cards, I figured out, okay, this is what they got, and then you play into this. This is how you go Brooklyn on every hand with your teammate. You just dominate.
Following the lead.
God, I haven't played spades in so long. We're gonna have to get some. I was a spades card shark. I was good at spades.
Oh man, so I wasn't shit.
I'm telling you, I got some black in me.
You got raped in jail, is that what you're saying?
No, what? How do you get that from that? Damn.
Maybe you had some black in you. Oh, that's the only way you could have had some black in you.
Damn.
This dude that had some black in him.
He got me. The demon got me.
Demon Pharaoh. y'all talking about?
A feral pharaoh.
No such thing. Yeah.
I don't believe in VR. They're gonna
Making
put
me
you in
some
pods
coffee.
one
It's
day.
morning
This is just the
time.
first step. They put you in the VR
5
helmet.
o'clock.
Pretty soon they're gonna have
Yeah,
you
I'm
eating
up.
bugs, living in a pod. Take
What I'm gonna
off the
do
VR
today?
helmet,
Oh, I
young
think the
man.
World
Let's
Cup's in
go.
here today,
Dude,
this
I'm gonna start a
weekend.
cult
Oh
with VR.
shit! I need
All
to
these
get my
little
camera.
kids.
I might go try to track down some places to see. The World Cup coming to Utah too, ain't it, Josh?
Is it no Olympics is coming to Utah. I think World Cup is coming to no, World Cup's coming to a city where they Newark. No?
Yeah, they going to a bunch of places, but I thought maybe Utah was one of them. But
I
never mind.
remember they were having the
Olympic-
Newark riots, and they were saying this is bad because the World Cup is coming soon.
Hey, Jay, it's just before we get too far off the deep on a different topic. You can check your chat in the VC.
Hold on, I think I just got a super chat. Spartacus,
You did.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why he sits to pee. That's right.
That's what reminded me to remind you that I threw that in the chat earlier.
In the Discord chat, or what are you saying?
No, in the VC.
I like
In the VC.
Oh, the side chat. Okay.
Yeah, the side chat in the VC.
Oh, the
I
JS
keep back away
JS
from your
bathroom
wife,
theme.
Sparky.
Oh, I like this.
Just a short
Bathroom break king.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Streaming all night, chat rolling fast. Every couple hours gotta make
whole
it
chat's
last.
fast.
Stand up straight, get the blood flow right. Then
You
it's
can't
back
just
to
keep
the
it to
stream for
yourself.
another long night. People look shocked when they hear him say, "I sit down to pee and I'm okay." No stress, no rush, no mess.
Gotta
to
entertain
see,
the
just
chat.
maximum
You're
comfort and
not even
efficiency.
letting the chat
JS
listen.
is
What the
down
fuck
and
is
he
it?
ain't ashamed. Whole chat laughing, but he stays the same.
You gotta okay it first.
Bro, I like this.
Ego, that's the choice he made. JS is down, that's the urban way. Stretch the legs, then drift away. If a lazy boy toilet ever came around, you
Lazy
know
boy
JS would
toilet.
never leave town. Imagine the throne with recliner
Lazy
mode.
boy
Snacks on the
toilet,
side and the
yeah.
stream upload. Bathroom break, looking like first class seats.
You wanna
Luxury
sit down
lifestyle
and
with the
shit.
comfort elite. Everybody talking, but he don't care. He found his lane and he's living there while they standing up, rushing through. JS got
And then smell it. Don't even wipe his ass. He gonna just lay on back.
whole chat laughing, but he stays the same.
And
I like this.
Taking a break, comfort over ego, that's the choice he made. Urban adventure, one
Say that
step
as I was
away.
taking a
Another
drink.
bathroom break in the middle of the day. String goes on, Jack clowning around, but Jay stays comfortable holding it down.
All right,
fun adventure.
that was fire. I like that. I do go to the bathroom a lot. That's due to heavy beer drinkage. That was a good song. That's way better than
where-
JS Gargles Balls.
That's where they get the name Pisshead.
Download.
Pissheads have the piss all the time.
Wear
That's
like a
they
badge
drink
of
after.
honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm downloading that. I'm stealing that.
Oh, it's yours. You know, you're not stealing it. It's yours.
Thank you.
You make AI songs or something?
Sorry.
You make AI songs?
Yes, I'm a clanker creator on that. To be fair, I advertise it as TOV Fake Music Productions. Although I haven't actually used that term in a long time, but that was my initial thing. It's like I'm gonna be upfront.
Right.
I'm not a rapper. I'm not a music artist. You know, I am using the clanker, but you know, it's fun to do, and I'm not very
You got some
artistic.
good rap? What's the most views you got?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have a quick look. I'm a very young channel, so I don't like it hundreds of thousands of views or anything like that. But you know, I just do it for fun. So I did a thing for Speakeasy, which is actually on my channel. It was like a tribute to him hitting 10K because I was like, that's fucking awesome. So it was good fun. But you know, I just do stuff for fun. I did one where I got some haters in one of my videos. People were giving me shit, and so I thought, well, I can actually troll you better. So I made a song about it. How I was apparently being exposed just for funsies, and then yeah. But I kind of
Did
have it
you
open ended.
did you do the Gargle Ball song?
I haven't done one, but if you want me
No,
to,
that
I
was the
can
R.
bring
No,
That's
back
no, I
that.
thought
out.
That
that's
was
not what
are
I'm.
we? That
Okay.
was Are We Not Men?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I just asked. I didn't know. I thought you might have been the author of that one. My bad.
No. Yeah, it's just a bit
Yeah,
of fun.
yeah,
I just, messing around. If
yeah.
people enjoy it, then great.
I want to hear the one you just sent them about sitting and pissing. He ain't gonna let nobody else hear that.
I just
He
played
gonna
it.
try. I ain't on the fucking TV.
Well, everybody else heard it.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought initially. I couldn't hear it, and then I realized you're actually playing it on the channel, so that was my bad.
yeah. That's what I said. I yelled it out last time he was gargling balls. I didn't know he was playing it, but I seen the super chat come in. So he was already playing it. Then he said he's halfway through it or something after I said that.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like that one. I'm going through.
Take it easy, Jack. Have a good one, brother.
Oh, y'all are following me around. You guys want to join my cult? They're like, we've never seen an adult in here before, and they're all following me
That's
around now.
space.
All these people just follow me into this room. They all. Now it's stuck in
Bring
my
up the
head.
topic, Josh. Oh, I know what I was gonna tell you. On your one debate, look up Frederick, just like you spell my name. The second. His name's Frederick the Second, and he did this experiment with these babies. He wanted to find out what the original language was. See how that went.
What?
Yeah, see how that went.
Maybe not. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's psychology. It's about your psychology debate. If you don't think it's real, this proves otherwise.
Well,
There were babies left alone from birth to see what the original language would be, and without human contact, they all died.
that's what the Spartans used to do. Is they would keep their babies isolated, and they wouldn't develop a sense of touch through not touching their parents and not having skin to skin human contact. They wouldn't develop a sense of touch, and so the Spartan warriors were considered the greatest warriors. But the downfall of that is when you get shot in the back with an arrow and you're bleeding out, you don't even know that you've been hit with an arrow, and you die on the battlefield because you don't go get help.
Guys, that's the most retarded shit I ever heard. That they had hospitals on the Roman field.
I probably had like medical areas, like, or where
No,
they say,
there was
okay, this
300
soldier just got
Spartans.
shot. He's got a
There was
debilitating
300
wound. Let's go get him
Spartans,
some help.
all
But the Spartans wouldn't do that. They
warriors.
just fight, and then you all
If he
die.
dies, he dies.
You load their
That's
back up
real
with
shit.
arrows. Arrows fly through the sky.
They train not to get
Hit
hit.
them all in the
Shields
back,
up.
and then they just keep fighting, and they don't. There's no retreat. It was a weakness. Not feeling pain could be a weakness, is my point.
I'm telling you, I don't know about if that was myth or fact, but this study was
There's
recently,
tons of
and the
kids in
babies
here. They're
wasn't
all
becoming
kids. What are you
stronger.
talking about?
They died
Children, I wanted to teach
from
you something today.
psychological
Gather round, children, if you'd like to learn
damages.
the
They
truth.
fed the
There's
babies, they
tons of.
changed the babies, they just didn't fuck with the babies. Didn't
Oh,
look at the study.
I
I
just
told you the
freaking no
damn
clipped
study.
through the floor. I'm in the back rooms now.
And they had boarding houses around places that did the same thing over in Russia.
All right.
So
Cool, bro.
without psychology, imagine the lives they have. You might as well say you're dying slowly as long as you isolate. Because proven in time with babies, even if you feed them, they still die with no human reaction. So a therapist could, for a lonely person, could be like lifeline. Yep, unplug from God, connection to
Don't man, quit
spirituality.
capping. You don't have a girlfriend.
It's there.
It's true. It's true. I've heard her
It's in your
voice. Let's see if
DNA.
this is not. I don't know.
Like, oh, hair
You
gel.
die
That's
before
AI.
man to turn
yeah, French toast is also my
his
boyfriend too.
creation into
One
something
of the, what do
different.
they call them? Polycule?
I don't know.
Polyamory?
Polygon.
You're gonna lose that debate.
VR. I have like 2 different personalities.
You ought to go to school for and be a sociologist.
I ought to go to school and be a sociologist. I'm good. I'll be alright.
Read a book, motherfucker. Read a book. That's what I need to do. I need to sign up for school. I'm gonna go USC. I'm trying to pick between
Everybody's
USC
following
and
me. I told
UCLA.
you guys. I'm a cult leader. Hey, do you guys want to join my I'm starting
I'll
a
pick
cult.
USC.
Anybody want to join it? Trump said me. I'll join your cult. Nice. You'll be our financial backing, Trump, for the cult.
That sounds great.
Very good. I like it. Everybody's following me. I told you guys. I'm a cult leader.
I'm about to buy an RV.
You're gonna buy an RV?
Yep. Gas prices is sky high. They on sale right now.
Yo, Trump got the glizzy. Please, Trump, don't shoot me. Why would you do that? That's Donald Trump with a Glock. Some say it's the best Glock. But
You ought to get looking at getting an RV. You can travel and have your own hotel and stay on your own bus.
I looked into RVs before.
Well, put up a fucking RV dono bar, bitch.
I prefer van life.
You a pussy then.
What?
You gonna go sleep in the van at the Bacon? You can't take a girl to the van. She'll get on the RV.
A girl
ain't
will
gonna
get
on
in the
no-
van.
You don't want that quality girl. She's probably gonna hop in the meth pipe and a purse.
She gonna get in the van.
No. You don't want to be in the van. If the van is rocking, don't come and knocking. Is that how you get down?
Yep.
At 40 years old.
Hot box in the shower.
Get out of
Oh,
here,
yeah,
man.
He's got that. OG
Single for
Kush.
life.
I'm saying
That
it's
used
the
to be
best
my
Kush.
motto.
For real though, you
I
guys want to join my
swear.
cult? I'm gonna
That
start
used
off
to
with
be
love
my
bombing.
fucking
You guys have
motto.
the
It still
best
is for real,
avatars.
but
Yeah, you guys are
my
awesome.
boss,
Hot
she
box
gonna
in the
get
shower.
it. I like my
Oh yeah,
boss.
he's got that. OG.
That's the only reason I go to work every day, fresh to death.
Why are my clips all so short? Give me a longer one.
That's what you asked God when you was born, when you seen your penis, ain't it? Why is my shit so short? Gave me a longer one.
How do I adjust this? I want.
Single for Spartacus ain't single. Josh is single. Yeah, he might be single for life. The way he sit down and pee, his girl see that shit, she's gonna walk out the door immediately. I know I ain't heard. What are you doing? Close the door, woman. I'm pissing. She gonna be like, yeah, the front door. I'm out of here. Put a poll in the chat for all the women. If you seen your dude sitting down taking a piss, would you leave him?
Yeah.
Bless you. Cause we tight.
How do I adjust the length of clips that it's giving me? I want.
Do the work for yourself. Cause all that double work you doing, you wasting time, boy. You wasting time.
I'm not wasting time. I can schedule a bunch of shorts to come out over the next 2 weeks. They're just too short.
Yeah, quality. It's not gonna outdo man. You got an app. That's like John Henry. You ever read that book about John Henry?
Happiness
She's
is
moral.
gayness.
She's mentally abusing our child.
Why do you think gay means
You know who
happy?
John
Happiness
Henry is?
some gay metric. What?
You know who John Henry is?
John Henry. Sounds familiar.
Oh my God. Man versus machine. Who can do a better, efficient job? Man wins every time.
Okay.
You choose a machine. Okay.
What are you talking about?
John Henry.
Who is he? What about him? Tell me about it.
All right. Once upon a time in
Leave
the
a woman
land
who's trying to trans your
of
child, you're going to lose the child.
Appalachia, Kentucky, there was some white folks. They had 1,500 Indians, not Indians, Chinese coming through, building a railroad. And then they ran into this damn mountain. And it's like, damn, we can't get through this mountain. So all the Chinese motherfuckers quit, start eating rice. And there was a black man on the side of the road said, I can get through this mountain. And he was like,
It's not happiness.
we got a
This is
machine,
Yeah, but
that's
there's no
all right. We're going to
stipulation
replace
on the
these
cause
humans.
of happiness. It doesn't say because they're
And if this machine beats you through the mountain,
unhappiness.
we're going to replace you humans with this machine. And they said, Uncle March, get set, go. And with a pick and axe, John Henry chiseled his way through the mountain for the train tracks and beat the machine. And as soon as he seen daylight on the other side, he came out of the tunnel and died.
He died.
He did.
He did.
But he
Ain't no
beat the
sense praying for
machine.
him no more. He did.
And the Chinese got to put the rice down and go back to work. And everybody lived happily ever after. Look up John
See, that
Henry.
level of unhappiness wouldn't qualify. So see, this is what I was saying at the
so
start. We're trying to figure out what level of unhappiness, but you see how the prompt didn't stipulate mildly unhappy or very unhappy.
Mere unhappiness is not a justification for
Let's
leaving
go.
a commitment that you made to your wife. There are
Next month is White History
very few
Month.
examples that would justify it, but not
We got to
mere
celebrate.
unhappiness.
Trump having a bunch of army band playing at his ceremony now. Everybody's dropping out like flies. He's inviting the military, everybody who's not fat. He said no fatties. You hear that, Josh? He invited 4,000 military, but they got to meet a height and weight requirement.
We don't like the fatties.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, if y'all don't meet the height and weight requirement, you can't come to my celebration of America.
I'm with it.
That ain't
I'm
right.
with it.
Oh, crazy. Y'all crazy, man. Did Rod Strickland get banned? I heard Rod Strickland got banned from something.
Sean
Was
Strickland.
it John Strickland? Yeah.
Sean Strickland got banned from the White House the White House UFC fights because he spoke out against Israel and stuff.
They said Trump brought this to the forefront.
But
They said next
apparently,
election, anybody that's for the G's ain't getting elected. They don't care who they are. There's so many people that's tired of this shit. I think I started this shit with Jamie Chapman back in the day.
Let me be crystal clear from the very
Now look
beginning.
at where
This
it's
is not
grown to. I'm
Nazism.
proud.
Nazism was a
People
specific
finally woke
extreme
up.
version known as fascist National Socialism. It was
nobody talking about.
totalitarian, centered on one all-powerful leader,
debate.
principle, obsessed with racial mysticism, aggressive territorial expansion, and consistent warfare.
care.
That
Not the
version
debate.
led to catastrophe.
And you
Democratic
cancel
National
by the
Socialism is
president.
fundamentally different. It is
The
rational,
president
merit-based, constitutional,
likes
focused on
UFC.
peace, truth,
Why he
strength.
ain't taking up for the
Does peace,
dude?
truth, strength, does that sound familiar? Because it sounds like it's
Why the president ain't saying man, he can come.
just
He
the
ain't banned.
to highlight as well about Americans and all this kind of stuff. They're the ones that just
They're not
another thing
conservative,
to highlight as well.
This is Trump's one time
sec,
to
shut the
We
fuck
put
up.
take
rocket
up
But
builders
expose
in a
the fact
rocket
that
building.
for Mr. Strickland. I'm like, I think Sean's a nice guy. He might have said some wrong words. Some people didn't like it, but this is America. You can say what you want. I'm a pardon Chud the Builder. I think he's a sweet guy. I seen him crying in court. I believe him. Some people think he's wrong, but look. It's America. You got to
It's
keep the First
America.
Amendment. And you need the Second Amendment to keep the First Amendment. It's all good. Mix it all up. Karen Bass, she got majority of the vote. And the other girl that split it with your boy Spencer Pratt, she's a fucking Democrat. Her damn self or more independent. So she's going
He's going to
a runoff.
Yeah, he's going to the primaries.
Fuck you talking about? You going to the primaries?
It's gonna be Spencer. He beat the other chick, and it's gonna go to the, or not the primaries, but the election. He's proceeding in the elections in November. Yeah.
No, I think it's a runoff election. A runoff election is different. I gotta double check it, but
There were 3 people, and now there's 2. And it's going to Karen Bass and Spencer Pratt in November for the election for mayor of LA.
no, they still count votes. Nathia Rami closing in on Spencer Pratt in the battle for November 3rd mayor runoff. Mail-in votes ain't confirmed yet.
It has been confirmed that it's going to be Karen Bass and Spencer Pratt in the finals.
So
That's
do you
why
think
when-
Lockheed Martin? Do you
when you
think that
said-
Lockheed Martin should sell to China?
When you said
Do you think that
aristocrat, or when you said
your
Good.
war industry should
He ain't
sell
gonna
to your
win
enemies?
anyway.
should my war industry sell to my
Everybody that
enemies?
voted for
That
her
would
is
be
over
capitalism.
50%. We never
You want
get
Lockheed Martin
100%
selling
voting.
state secrets?
No.
So Lockheed Martin should be owned by the government.
No. That's why I said national
They
capitalism.
was surprised. Time
So
Bass
how
got
does
that
it
many
work?
more than
If the
him to
government
begin
doesn't have any
with.
control over Lockheed Martin,
You're proving my point.
but you don't want them to sell
still want
to China
capitalism.
and Russia. So
That's
do you
why
think
when-
Lockheed Martin? Do you
when you
think that
said-
Lockheed Martin should sell to China?
When you said
you think that
aristocrat- or when you said-
that your war industry should sell to your enemies?
about that
my
life.
war industry sell to my enemies. That would be capitalism.
Yeah.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Do that Wednesday. I like this Opus clip thing because I can just clip stuff and make shorts and then have them play throughout the week.
Yeah. How much money you generating?
Not a crazy amount, but probably enough to pay for what I paid for this.
Okay.
It might be like $1 a day, and I think I paid something like $10 a month, so I can make a little profit off of it.
Plus you rolling in subscribers on top of that. That's good.
Yep.
Ain't there sites you can do the the motherfucker repost pay for repost on other platforms this year.
This post to my Instagram, my TikTok, my YouTube, and my X at the same time. So
yeah,
does all of it. My TikTok's doing pretty good, and I don't even do TikTok. I just, this thing automatically throws them up on TikTok.
That's what's up. You used to hate TikTok.
I still hate TikTok. I don't go like watch TikToks, but I have it. Speaking of chat, I have a TikTok. It's at jsurbanadventures on TikTok, and
I don't do TikTok.
But all the shorts and stuff just go to the TikTok, and they keep telling me I'm in the top percentile of people with the same amount of things as me. I got 24 followers.
24 followers. What the fuck?
24 followers.
I'm probably not one of them. Let me go see. I'll make 25. I got way more than that, but I was flying drones.
How do I look at the analytics or whatever? Balance. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money on TikTok.
You don't need no money. I got some beautiful pictures on TikTok. I can't find you. You ain't on no TikTok.
It should just be at JS Urban Adventures. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't want to download it. No. What's chat talking about? I hate trains. Lil Wayne, go get T.I. and sing whatever you like. Don't talk about Lil Wayne and T.I. unless you know about this song. No, wait. They actually have like 3 songs together. There's one popular. With Me is popular, but the better one is this one.
Like, damn, why does he keep winning year after year? He's still on all the biggest.
Lil Wayne and T.I. are 2 of the GOATs. Top 5. CNN, I got news for the haters. I'm a nasty ass. Ask your bitch. I ain't lying. 69. I pray for them hoes biting they lip. When I say shit like that, she feels some type of way. I hit it from the front, from the side, from the back. I hit it all type of way.
She throw it at me like I'm just one strike away.
What the fuck? Life is hard to swallow, but she like the taste. Ding, 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 ding. My lawyer fight the case. I got them flowers in me. I feel like a vase. Monsters in my closet, no more closet space. Niggas trying to beat this man, it's like I can't say the N word.
Nope, bet not. That's the power of the 14% of America.
I think I love it. It was just a thought. I hop up in that coupe. Got to go back to the juicer. She said tuna in my mouth. Damn, you should have said it sooner. I be sitting on these niggas like I'm Metamucil and we smoking on that gas. Pass it like excuse you. And it's 662 spiral all day, my nigga. Before these niggas play with us, they'll play dead, my nigga. And if you look at me, I don't speak mine. These niggas chicken and I've never seen a chicken fly. My bitch been fussing at me about nothing.
Never
Ain't
top
no telling
five.
what she do if I replace. Like, babe, I'm straight, there's plenty fishing, I'm bait. We ain't even have a decent conversation. I pop seal on my sip, and she be like, see, you gon' drink your life away. Bitch, it's my life, my life, my life. Shout out Mary J. And tell them boys that beats like a slice of cake. And Opos get shot too, they write down license plate. I hope that old don't call things like late. All this fucking gotta stop, but I need tighter brakes. And don't run from this dick girl, I don't like to chase. I wax that ass, she make that Mr. Miyagi face. And she ain't all that pretty, but I like the shape. They say numbers don't lie, she shake like an 8. She say she no diaper, she gon' die today. It's curtains for these niggas, I feel like some Drake. We turned up niggas, burned up, stop the microwave. This shit might cost us our life, but that's the price we pay. I'm hotter than the Peppers, Peter Piper, ayy. It's that dedication 5 with a 5.
Hey, so I gotta turn up on the D5.
It's T.I.
Hustle, gang, bang, bring me
Anybody
anything
do for the hate.
J. Cole better than T.I.
J. Cole for the 2 for a hater. Been hard to kill my wrist, nigga.
J. Cole better than T.I.
I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, it sounds like he's saying the word. Kanye's better than both of them niggas.
My only problem is trying to decide what I'ma try today. I know they feel some type of way. I woke up in the main dress. I plan on having a nice day. But you punk ass rapper keep a name.
Yeah, I think I heard you say it twice.
I know I do.
So what you say? Cause we ain't playing no game with your lame man nigga. Fuck boy, you can die today.
Keep it chopping backseat. I sleep like clock.
Play crazy if you want to. Fuck around and get shot.
What's your block?
Fuck these ninjas. Talk crazy now. What we see me won't touch these
ninjas. You really gonna be dramatic. We gon' need some music that you in the violin. slow singing, fly bringing. Empty clip to your earring, your chest singing, you out the know. You don't feel no way.
But it road and make you feel some type of way. Yo, you know you feel some type of way. The car driving make you feel some type of way. The cash I get it make you feel some type of way. Some type of way. Know you feel some type of way. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna try today.
You drunk?
I am. Well, I'm not. I'm not drunk, but anyway.
Yeah, you drunk.
I'm trying to find all these best clips. Clips. Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one.
Can hear the city waking up.
Morality of lying. When is it right?
Allowing a woman to be raped when you.
So there's examples in the world of where a lie is necessary.
Because let's say, I mean, I think you're a Christian too, right? So let's say if God is the epitome of all truth, right, and He's the pinnacle of all morality, and by default, truth is superior to lying because God cannot lie.
Well, I gave an example of where God commanded someone to lie.
God commanded someone to lie?
Yeah, God told David to lie to Saul. I can't have that short because I fucked up the thing. It wasn't David, it was Samuel. So I can't put that short up. Everybody will be commenting, it's not David, it's Samuel.
Allowing a woman to be raped.
I can't have that in the short either. Why do they give me they clip my shorts with stuff that they know is against TOS? Or not against TOS, but whatever. Can
You're the affirmative, right?
I'm the affirmative, yeah. Well, but of what you're here is necessary. There's a time and a place. I'll do this one. I do this one. Monday.
It's going down in the city.
It's going down for real.
Yup. I might go do some man on the street today.
Yeah.
Can I plug into your live? You gonna view it?
If I'm live.
Let me see. Where is the World Cup today? In LA. Address. The fuck is this? Inject out cookies, motherfucker.
This one at Tuesday at 6 p.m.
6/12. That's next week. We play Paraguay.
Was the World Cup baseball or soccer? What the hell is the World Cup?
It's soccer, you retard.
I don't watch soccer. That's a girl sport.
You crazy. That's a mafia sport. Whole economies are based off soccer over in them other countries. That's a gangster ass sport. They rush the field and fight for their country. You better watch soccer. You don't know nothing about Ronaldo.
I don't like soccer.
From there, I would say that those people we don't. From there, I would say that those people that. That's what, or else how can we ever make a moral choice?
It's force doctrine. I'm doing a little play on force doctrine. We only have rights as long as the authority allows us to have rights.
Oh,
We only have
sure,
we
why
only
not?
have free will as long as God allows us to have free will.
But I'm saying,
So just like rights don't exist, free will doesn't exist.
That's what.
So fine. Well, I gotta find something else to get into.
They don't like
Damn,
that
the
argument.
Nick San
They
Antonio
don't
by
like
1
that
point.
argument, chat. They don't like that argument, chat.
What argument?
That if they say, well, I'll hear this force doctrine stuff, and they say rights don't exist. Rights are just what the force allows you to have. Therefore, rights don't exist. Okay, well, free will only exists as long as God allows you to have free will. And I've gotten a bunch of people to do this where I say, well, you only have free will as long as God allows you to have free will, right? And then they'll say, yeah, of course. Okay, so free will doesn't exist. You don't actually have free will. And they don't, a lot of people, they don't get it, or it breaks their brain because they're like, well, rights don't exist because you only have rights as long as the force allows you to have rights. And then I say, well, free will only exists as long as the force, God, allows you to have free will. And then they say yes. And I say, so free will doesn't exist.
No, they say atheists have free will and they don't have a God.
I don't think anybody has free will, but that's the whole point. So when I say free will, I say, yes, I agree. We all have free will as long as God allows us to have free will. And then they all say, yep, I agree with that. And then I say, so you don't actually have free will.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only
Making
allowed to do what I want to do as long as the authority allows me to do what I want to do. Then are you actually allowed to do what you want to do? No. You rely on the authority, you rely on the force, you rely on God. So you don't actually have free will. You either do God's will or you don't. I broke it. I shattered it. I've destroyed free will.
I guess. Perhaps you're right.
Perhaps I'm right. I am right.
No. Perhaps.
That's pretty
Free will
crazy.
could just be a made up word.
Why do I keep hitting the download button? No, I don't want to download it. I just want to schedule it.
Yeah, I downloaded the schedule.
No, I don't. Schedule. Schedule. Yo, hubby, yummy, know you feel some type of way. Oh, shit. I just scheduled that for the wrong time. Damn it. How do I change it? Can I change it? How do I change this?
Oh, I know where that prize is in Utah too, and I ain't telling you for no fucking $1,000. You got like fucked up. I'm coming to get it. I figured it out.
You
I
don't know
know
where it
exactly
is?
what the rock. I know exactly what the rock and the moon and the dust means, and how you gotta climb. I know the elevation and everything. I figured that bitch out. I got it. I promise you. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna come get it. Have they found it already? Have they dropped the clue?
New clue. They might have dropped a new clue. Hold on, I'm trying to. 9.
I think I got it. I think I know where the fucking money is. And it ain't in no fucking Alcatraz.
Bulk schedule.
Gotta look east.
Dang it! I got. How do I cancel these? All right. Well, Tuesday is going to be a mess because Tuesday I accidentally scheduled multiple things at multiple times. I don't know how to fix it. Schedule post. I don't know how to fix this. It's scheduled to come out multiple times. See example, all platforms. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this.
That's okay. Tuesday, they didn't know the knowledge of your realm. Your realm of knowledge. Look at this goofball.
I think Tuesday the same post is going to get posted twice.
Mm-hmm. And they'll be like, what's this dude doing?
Whatever.
He's getting alerts for the same video.
There are some people that get the damn they post the same short over and over and over and over and over again. And it works, it goes viral, so worst case scenario, this same thing posts twice on different days or same day, I don't know. Show in folder. I want to delete all of these. Delete. Thursday, the 11th at 5 p.m. All right. All right. Cool. I've got all that set up. Upload the one with Mo. Where's the one with Mo? Screenshots. Screenshots. Capture. Sorry, chat. I'm not talking much. Everybody in here is muted. It looks like there's a lot of people in here, but Marshall's playing a stream and he's in here muted and deafened. Chuck's in here playing a stream muted and deafened. Alien, Are You Crazy in here muted and deafened? And what is this? I'm about to just start. I'm about to start reviewing a video or go play in VR chat or something.
You editing videos. You're not even talking about shit.
That's true. I'm editing videos. I'm not even talking about shit.
Nope. Fucking up your dang on channel. Reposting and posting. Posting twice on the same day. YouTube gonna consider that grifting.
YouTube loves grifters.
Yeah. That's true. You know what YouTube loves? 30%. They the biggest pimp.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't say anything stupid.
There used to be a time Josh wouldn't leave me on a microphone because he wouldn't trust me not to say some shit. He'd be like, I'm about to go to the bathroom. Don't say nothing stupid. I'd be like, yeah. Shut up. I used to be a real troll. I calmed down a lot. But I don't even think it's me. I just think that Josh is in a position now that Trump ain't giving him nothing to talk about.
I'm just tired of talking about Iran. There's plenty of stuff to
Trump
talk
ain't giving
about.
you nothing to talk about. Great for America.
Let's see what's going on. Lego
Nothing.
stuff. Lego. Oh my God, Voidzilla. Lego vigilantes need to stop. They're all attacking this Lego company. I want to see this. What? I can't stand this guy.
Hello, the Bricks and Minifigs investigation.
He's a Trump hater.
Yeah, but what is he talking about Legos about?
I'm sure he's going to be saying that since this has blown up, a lot of people have been attacking Bricks and Minifigs and trying to go viral off of this, and they're doing the same things that Ben was doing in this expose, and they need to stop doing it because they're making the situation worse. Stuff like that. That's what I have a feeling.
Attacking bricks. What bricks got to do with Legos?
Bricks and Minifigs. Not freaking Brazil, Russia, India, China.
Okay.
Bricks and Minifigs.
Okay. Investigation is coming. It's 51 minutes at this point. I've talked to everyone involved, the McNeffs, Reckless Ben, the Gormans, everybody. And honestly, I found out a lot of new stuff. Pictures no one has ever seen before. Inventories of what was there that night. But while I was doing some digging, I was leaked some footage which kind of disturbed me. And I'm not going to be able to have the chance to address it in my main video, so I want to address it here.
I wonder if he's going to be talking about... So there's another small YouTuber who went to these Bricks and Minifig stores, and he took like a pencil box filled with minifigs, Lego minifigures, the Lego characters.
Yeah.
And he took a box of them, and in that box, he had a couple $100 pieces, a couple $500 pieces, and he had one $1,000 piece, which is the Not the 14 karat gold C3PO, but the gold plated C3PO, which is worth like $1,000. He had all of the, and then he had like a Robin from an old Batman set that was worth $500. And he had all these rare, he had in this box with assorted minifigs, he had a couple of different fit. And basically he said the value of this box, the legit value of what's in this box is somewhere around like $10,000 to $20,000. And he took it into bricks and minifig stores and he had them appraise it, and they'd be like, "Oh, I'll give you $50 to $100 for it." We're somewhere in the range of $50 to $100. And he got that from multiple stores, and he showed of all of these bricks and minifig stores, the highest percentage value of his collection that he got was like 19%, which a reseller or like if you go to a Pokemon card convention, they're supposed to at least offer you 50%, and then they sell it at 80%, or usually trade-in value last sold. If I sell it to a dealer, he's going to give me somewhere between 60 and 80%. And that's what he should offer. If I'm going to barter, I'm going to get 80% of what it's worth. They're offering 6 to 19% on these collections. And so this guy, and then one of the stores that this kid went into, they stole his golden C3PO. They're going through it, and then they have it on the camera footage. He kind of seemingly accidentally drops the golden C3PO out of his hand onto the desk, and then they hand him the box back. They walk out, they go to the car, and they're looking through the box. They're like, "Where's the golden C3PO?" And he's like, "Was it in there?" And they're all like, "Yeah, it was in there. Where's it at?" They go back into the store, and they say, "Oops, my bad. Here you go. That's fake, by the way." Well, then why were you trying to steal it? So these bricks and minifigs companies, it's not just this Utah situation. It's a broader problem where they're robbing people. And
Gosh, now you a fucking capitalist and you talking about they robbing people. Ain't that fucking ironic?
yeah, I'm a capitalist, and I don't think that they should be stealing from people. Now, if you want to do business, if you want to do dirty business and people are willing, like if some crackhead is willing to take 10% on what he has and what it's worth. If I go to a pawn shop and I'm a crackhead and I have a weed whacker that's worth $500 and they say, "I'll give you $5 for it," and I'm willing to sell it, then they could take it. But lying to people about the value of something, that's not capitalism. Or that is capitalism, and we should expose it and shut that shit down. That's also part of capitalism. Is freedom to buy, freedom to try, freedom to sell, freedom to fail. We'll shut your shit down if you're dishonest.
Shut down the consumer protection agencies. So now there's no fight. No, there's no one to fight for you when you say, "Oh, these motherfuckers are price gouging." It's capitalism, baby. If you're dumb enough to work for lower than minimum wage, hey,
Yes.
they gonna tell you can't make a living wage.
I agree.
They're gonna expect you to know.
I agree.
Yeah,
Capitalism, part of capitalism is if your business model,
taking advantage. Start off with taking advantage.
Hey, can I finish my sentence?
If you start off with taking advantage.
Part of capitalism is if you want to scam people and take advantage of people, you have the right to do that. You also have the right to be exposed and to be shut down and to be shamed and to be cast out of society. So yes, in capitalist societies, you do have the right to scam and take advantage of people. But then
how do you have the right to shame them when they won't even release they financial gains? They're barred.
Freddie,
they're
it's not that complicated. Stop trying to make it. Stop trying to overcomplicate it. It's not that complicated. Listen,
it is the kosher tax.
Listen,
the kosher tax.
Shut up. Shut up and listen. You have the right to make a store that does consignments and like a pawn shop. You have the right to make a pawn shop where you pay people 1% of the value of their goods. You have the right to do that. And then I have the right to make a store across the street from you where we give people 80% of the value of their goods. And if you're lying to people about the value of their good, now this isn't even a perfect analogy because in this analogy,
good. Exactly, because exactly.
No.
You're hearing yourself.
No, hold on. I'm not done.
when
Let
you're
me
a
finish
business-
my
Oh
thought.
my God.
It's not a good analogy because that's not what happened. That's not what's happening. It's not a store that's saying, we're going to give you 1% of the value of your goods. This is a store saying, we're going to give you a fair trade on your deal. But it's not a fair trade because they lied to people and they scam people. Now, sure, you have the right to lie to people and scam people in capitalism. But once it's exposed, you also have the right to go to jail.
Is a fair deal subjective?
A fair deal is subjective, yes.
Okay. Did they say a fair deal for whom?
No, but
okay. So therefore, they're not scamming.
But are you telling people? Are you telling people we're giving you 60 to 80% of the value of your trade-in, and then lying to them about the value of their trade-in? That's the problem.
It only worth what somebody's gonna pay for it.
If I go to a pawn shop that says we'll give you 60% of the value of your trade-in or of your sale, and I take a weed whacker that's worth $500, and I go into the pawn shop and they tell me that's worth $5, and I'm struggling, and I say, okay, take it, and I take the $5. Yeah, I shouldn't have agreed to that, but also they lied to me because they didn't give me 60 to 80% value on my trade-in. They gave me 1% of the value of my
But
trade-in.
that car was only worth $20 to them, and they only gave you 5 or whatever. They gave you 25%. Who's to say they gotta go by the Kelly Blue Book?
Also, this is assuming we live in some like perfect capitalist society. We don't. We have laws. You're not allowed to do that.
How are they functioning as a business?
They won't be functioning as a business for very long. They've already closed one store. They're going to close many more stores in the process of all this. So they're not going to function as a business for very long. And that's capitalism. Capitalism. Comedy. All right. Hold on. Let me play it. I want to see what Voidzilla has to say about this. Lego vigilantes need to stop. You need to stop doing this stuff because you're making the case worse. I think that's what he's going to be saying.
While we're editing that mammoth of an investigation, but I wanted to start by saying I am heavily involved in this whole thing. I don't want to give you the perspective that I'm saying, oh, nobody's allowed to be interested in this case. No one's allowed to ask questions. That's not what this is. I was leaked videos from inside Bricks and Minifigs stores, other locations that have nothing to do with like the Reckless Bin missing Lego collection. People are going into them trying to be vigilantes and trying to get justice, you know.
Oh, you were leaked video? I can do a YouTube search and I can show you the video. Hold on. Let's see how long this takes me. When I go to YouTube, Bricks and Minifigs scammed me. Where is it? It's right here. I exposed Bricks and Minifigs 1 month ago.
Lego has gotten expensive.
Coming in
There
at
you
$500.
$800.
Oh, that was leaked. It's been leaked that a vigilante did this. It took me 5 seconds to find this video. This is where they steal the guy's golden C3PO. Anyway, back to what we were talking
by
about.
going up and harassing store employees. And in one case, I'll show you, they actually get in a physical fight with not someone from the store, not someone involved, but just a random guy He's trying to ask them to leave. It just devolves into a huge fight. And so I just wanted to talk about this. Please don't go into your local Lego store and get in a fight over this. It's not worth it. Okay. Again,
Oh my God. Voidzilla is being the arbiter of morality. Yeah. Thanks for this trivial truth, this nothing burger. I'm going to make a video. Guys, don't go fight the guy at the Lego store. Okay. What is the point? And this video has 385,000 views in 13 hours, and he's saying absolutely nothing.
I am as interested in this case as anyone else. I barely slept the last few nights talking to all these people. But the kind of behavior we're about to see, I mean, guys, you're not Reckless Ben, right? Let's just admit it. A lot of these people, you can just see they're trying to channel that energy, but you're not that guy. You're at the wrong store. Okay, let's start there. You're talking to the wrong people. You're fighting, physically fighting with the wrong people. These people are having a UFC match.
I actually agree with what he's saying, but this is a trivial truth. And who are you, Voidzilla?
On the floor of a Lego store over another guy's Lego collection that has nothing to do with any of what you're about to see. So, anyways, I just wanted to go over a bit of this footage. There's 2 clips that I want to address. Here's the first video that I saw. I'm going to be blurring out some of this just for privacy reasons and also because there are children in some of these videos, and I just want to make sure they don't get caught up in this.
You cannot talk to children in here.
You're blurring out the whole thing.
You cannot talk to children in here. Not in my store. Look it up. Not in my store. You cannot talk to them. Call security. We're calling security. Call. Sir, if you are harassing our customers, they steal from people. Look at Reckless Ben's video. You are harassing.
Okay,
it's for the kids. That's how you keep your YouTube channel. You don't show violence.
It is so cringe. It's so cringe that now these guys are walking up in bricks and minifig stores and they're like, they're stealing. Look at Reckless Ben's video. It is cringe as fuck that they're doing that. I actually agree with CoffeeZilla here. But also, like, who are you, the arbiter of morality? Stop doing this. It needs to stop. I don't know. Damn.
With sunglasses and a sleeveless shirt, walks
if other
into
car
a
stores
random
that's paying
bricks and
80, see
minifigs
them
from
only
what it looks
paying
like,
10%.
and decides to tell
They'll
one
start
of the
dropping them
store
10%.
employees, hey,
They
go
like,
look at
you gonna
Reckless
fuck
Ben's
up the
YouTube
culture,
channel.
man.
Go, as if he probably hasn't seen it already.
They're gonna be like, if
And
they
as if he has
selling theirs
anything
for
to do with it.
10%,
I mean,
the other
what's this guy
companies ain't
supposed to
got
do?
the money to dish out 80.
What are you talking about, Freddie? Do you even know what we're talking about right now?
Yeah. People lowballing on the price of Legos.
you can't be lowballing me on a price of Legos. No, it's a broader controversy, but now people are just going in. But that video, this video from MGS Brick is before Reckless Ben made his video. He went into this bricks and minifig store and they straight up steal his C3PO.
Oh, yeah, his golden C3PO.
He sells on average for about $105. Wow. Yeah. More than 8. Yeah.
Got to be more careful.
And then they sent him a letter. They sent MGS Brick a letter and they said, hey, you have faces shown in that video. They basically sent like a cease and desist. So he blurred out all the names and identifying information. Then, since this Reckless Ben stuff happened, they sent him another email saying, do not get involved in this or we will prosecute you. And he made a response video to it. MGS Brick made a response to this and he said, I'm gonna get into this. I just like that people who never were into Lego are getting into Lego now, because you had no idea, did you? You had no idea that it's a whole nother world. Why do you think I buy Lego Star Wars sets every Christmas? You think I haven't known about this? Come on. It's a dark world of Legos. Lego, my ego.
Definitely more than 8. We'll do the best we can, bro. I'm going to give you the best.
Legos ain't gonna be shit.
Great.
Based on what we're looking at right now, about like higher end of the market, let's just say about 400-ish bucks is like the value of all of these. If you were to get this one evaluated and we get confirmation that this one is real by itself, then on that own basis, like this could be worth up to about 800-ish bucks market value. Like even sometimes higher, like in mint condition, they sometimes even go for like 1,000. If you have it sealed, it goes for up to $3,000. So we're just waiting on that one. But that's
We got
that's
Lego
where
land.
we're at. So 380, you said? But that's market value. So again, keep in mind, market value is not what we pay because we have to basically account for rent, employee costs, and profit margin for ourselves. We don't do it for free.
You're doing too much explaining.
So with all of that intact, we're probably going to be paying anywhere in the range of like, so cash, 125-ish bucks, credit, 175-ish bucks. Yeah.
And you're saying I could like maybe get more if I like sold it on my own?
You could, but then you have to deal with the exact same stuff we're going to deal with. You're going to have expenses that come up from selling. You have to do the exact same stuff, which is put it.
This guy's not totally dishonest. Oh my God, he's got the. I want that so bad. I want that Death Star behind his head so bad. That's on my Amazon wish list. It's like, I think I can get one for $600. I want that set so bad.
Put in the effort to like take good listing photos so people are interested. That's kind of where we're at with that. The offer,
think about it.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I would say the offer would definitely come back way higher if we do authenticate this one as real.
Thank you so much for the help.
No problem.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh, they've got multiple generations of it. This one's 600. This one might be like $1,000.
Yeah, no worries.
So then for some reason the owner had to leave, but he hadn't given me confirmation.
Anyway, different video.
Oh, geez. I saw the video, and now I'm going to make everything right. And I'm going to give back the collection. How does this guy know? This guy doesn't know anything. What are you doing? This looks ridiculous.
It's who you work for, you guys. You're working for Trump, bro.
What?
You're working for Trump.
Okay.
I swear people are using the fact that, you know, the cops have behaved awfully. A lot of people have behaved awfully in this situation to pretend it's like the day of the purge and they can live out their fantasy, going up to random store employees and saying, you work for Trump, bro.
You're working for Trump, bro. You're working for Trump.
Like, no, they literally don't. They work.
What the hell does Trump have to do with bricks and minifigs? This is some Antifa retard who loved Legos. And now he's tying this into Trump. This is Trump's. We're blaming the bricks and minifig scandal on Trump now. Is that the meta?
For a Lego reseller. I mean, let's be honest
Getting
about
rid
what
of the
this is. This is
consumer
crazy.
protection
But
agencies.
that's really not what made me make this video. The reason I wanted to make this video is the second leak I got
Trump
from
did that.
another store
He got rid
location.
of the
In it, you'll
consumer
see three
protection
people.
agencies.
One in green, he came in to confront the
Lego is better than gold. I don't know the like ratios and the amount of value over time that expands, but that might be true. Are you just saying that like tongue in cheek, Charles Darwin? Because I think you might be right. Like I think that might be real. I think that if you buy a Lego Star Wars set that's $125, and you keep the box, I mean, ideally you would not open the box, but even if you open the box and put it together and you maintain all the pieces and you keep them taken care of and you keep the bags and stuff and you can put it all back into the bags, resale value, like my black Millennium Falcon, it was, I think it was $120 in 10 years, that might be worth $300. That's more than over a 10-year period. It's I think Lego might be worth more than gold. I'm not sure about that though. I don't know. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's close. I don't know if it inflates at the same rate as gold. But with some sets, based off of
3 years ago, if you bought a $600 Lego set, is it worth $1,200 today? That's how much gold done doubled in 3 years. So has Legos doubled in 3 years?
No.
Okay,
so
then
it's
it's gold.
okay. So it's not worth more than gold, but it still is a sound. It's a sound investment. It's a sound
Pretty
investment
much.
into these sets that it's. I mean, it's no different than Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like there were Dragon Ball cards that, and Dragon Ball is not even on the same scale as Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, but there was a Dragon Ball. The base set of Dragon Ball was $70 when it came out. If you have a sealed base set box now, 5 years later, that's a $300 box. So that's over 5 years or 7 years, 6, 7, 5 to 7 years, something like that. Let's say 7 years.
That's not even doing better. That's not even doing better than silver.
Oh, it
7 years ago,
tripled the
silver
value in
was
7 years.
$20, and now it's 70. That's more than triple. Silver is more than that.
But that's why this stuff is crazy because, like, maybe a sealed base box was $70 then, and it's $300 now. 7 years later, the chase card from that set was $100 5 years ago, and it's $1,000 now. That's a 10 times increase. So
that could be just supply and demand. That's different when it comes to.
It's
I don't know,
also
maybe.
it's also a volatile market when we're talking about collectibles and stuff. Somebody was arguing with me on TikTok because I posted a thing about this on TikTok. Well, I auto posted to TikTok and then I look at my TikTok to see how it's doing. And somebody's like, there's no C3PO that's worth $200,000. And I said, yes, there is. The 14, and I'm not talking, what they're, in this video, what they're talking about is the gold plated, it's sprayed gold, and it's worth $1,000. But there were 5 solid 14 karat gold C3POs released, and there's only 5 in the world, and they're worth $200,000 each. And I said, there's one item that in Lego that is worth $200,000. It's the solid 14 karat gold C3PO. There's only 5 in the world. And he said, it's not actually worth $200K. It's only worth $5,000 in its gold weight and maybe $1,000 because of rarity or something. So it's only worth it. And I said, if that's what you think, then you're a fucking idiot. And you shouldn't be talking to me about this because you don't know what you're talking about. Money is only worth a $100 bill. Is a $100 bill worth the cost of linen that it took to print it, which is like 0.0003 cents? No. A Charizard card that sells for $1 million, is it only worth the paper that it's printed on and the gold plating and the flecking, which is the most valuable Charizard card that ever sold was really only worth 87 cents, or I don't know, fucking 5 cents, however much it costs for the card stock and the printing. It's worth 5 cents. No, that's not how collectors' values work. The guitar from Nirvana, the guitar that was played from the guy in Nirvana, it was appraised at $500,000. It sold for $2 million. And people could say, oh, well, that's just wood and strings, and it's only actually worth $1,000. Well, it sold for $1 million. So you don't appraise collectibles at material cost. That's retarded. And anybody who thinks that that's how value is that's how we decide value of things is an idiot. I don't even know why I would talk to that person. Stupid people will
Them
listen to
people are the
scammers.
same people. Them are the same people that runs the bricks and Lego spot. They like, well, yeah, this is only paper that's worth 87 cents, and actually, we're gonna give you $5. That's 80% of what it's worth. And subjectively, he's not lying.
Yeah, but the 14 karat gold C3PO.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. He's doing the bricks and
It's
the
value.
bricks and
Its value in gold is
way less than its
is
real value. I hear what you're
$1,000,
saying.
and then the cost to make it maybe a couple $100. So really, its value is only $1,200. But there's 5 in the world. It's produced from Lego. It comes from there. There's a collector's market.
It's only worth what somebody's gonna pay for it. Yeah, and it could be more than it costs to produce it.
It's worth $200,000. That's what
it could be worth more than that in a bid. If you put it on auction, it could go. You could say it's worth 400,000 to somebody who fucking wants it. You can't stop.
And as soon as somebody pays that for it,
it's worth 200,000. But really, what is it really fucking worth if it's only 5? You can't say it's worth 200. You can say that's what they say it's
as
estimated.
soon as somebody is willing to pay that, that's what it's worth.
Yeah, and as soon as somebody willing to pay more, it's worth more than that. And they just estimated 200,000 that being.
But if there's one of an item in the world, and I pay $1 million for it, it's now worth $1 million. And then if you say, well, it's only worth $5,000, like what it costs to make it. And then I say, well, will you sell it to me for $5,000? And I say, fuck no. I paid $1 million for this.
But you can sell it twice as much, right? So how much was it really worth?
It doesn't
you
matter.
Bought it for half price.
I own the only one in the world. I decide the value of it. If there's 5 in the
But
world,
don't
then those
say-
5 sellers decide the value of that item.
You decide the value of it, so you can't automatically claim it's worth what you paid for it. Because you determine the value now. You can't say now it's worth what the last person paid. No, it's worth what the last person paid once for
No,
it.
this is the way economics works. If there's only one of an item, then whoever paid and owns that item decides the value of that item.
That's a lie, because you go get it appraised and they decide the item or the value, and then they put insurance on it.
I just gave you the example of Kurt Cobain's guitar was appraised at $100,000. It sold for $2 million. Or I forget the numbers, but they appraised it at like $100,000 to $200,000, and it sold for $1 million or $2 million.
So how much was it
So
worth?
now, well, there's only one. And so the guy who paid for it determined the value of it. He said, I'll pay $1 million for this, and I'm not going to sell it. And now that he owns it, actually what he paid for it is irrelevant, because now he owns the only one. He could say, I'm not selling it for less than $4 million. Now the value of that guitar is $4 million. This is like Trump with his appraisal of his properties. We talked about this.
No matter how much he paid for it, when he goes back to get it appraised, they're going to appraise it what the first person appraised it at and put insurance on it. And if it gets fucked up or lost, he's only going to get the first appraisal. Just because he paid more, they're not going to up the appraisal.
John Barrett said gold historically delivers an annualized return of roughly 10 to 11%. Lego can beat 10%.
Okay.
Lego can beat 10%. As soon as it goes off the market, it instantly doubles in value. So like that Black Millennium Falcon I have, as soon as that thing is expired and it's off the market, it doubles in value. So that's an instant 50% increase. And then yearly, it can probably gain 5 to 10%. But with that big jump, with that 50% increase as soon as it expires off, I think Lego might be worth more than gold. Just saying. Now Now, not just like a random brick. Your brick is not worth its weight in gold, but your sets, your collections, your sets, your boxes, you need to keep the boxes and all that stuff. But I think we stipulates Lego needs to be retired sets. Exactly. Retired sets is an important thing. So if I buy a set.
And is the price worldwide? Is China Legos that they produce in China the same as the ones they produce in Europe and the United States? Or just because the demand is high in the United States make the Legos more expensive? If they printing the same
But that's an
Legos over
important
in
thing too. So like that set that I have is not retired yet. So it's still worth what it's worth. Once it retires, it will, as soon as it retires, it will, if it were in an unopened box, it would double in value. Now mine's not unopened. I opened it and I put it together. So
and what to stop them from bringing shit back from retirement?
If you had insight into what will be retired, that's interesting. Well, everything gets they retire all of them, so every set gets retired. It's just you might buy it, and what you want to do is you want to wait as long as possible because they'll make a new set, it'll have a price rate, and then over time it'll get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper until the day before it retires, it'll be at its cheapest. That's when you want to buy it. And then it retires and it skyrockets. And
That sounds like one side of trade.
Yeah. I mean,
everybody that works for the company just take the damn
it's no different. It's no different than the stock market. If I watch the Lego market and I know that, like, I really want that DeLorean. I think they just
now you're gonna pay your employers their Christmas bonus by giving them a fucking.
There's a Lego DeLorean that I wanted. It's $160, and I really wanted that thing, but I think it just retired, which means I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's retired yet, but it's not at Walmart anymore. And usually that's a big sign that it's retired is when it's not on the shelves at your local Walmart or Target. As soon as it comes off the shelves, it's usually a sign that it's been retired. And they'll put it on clearance. And then that's when you want to buy it, is when they've got it on clearance at Walmart and Target. Well, that's because the set's been retired. And so Lego's charging less for it, but collectors are charging more for it. So you want to buy it when it's...
Wouldn't it be more logical to just make so many sets and instead of retiring them, they just no more sets to be bought, and then the price will go up automatically instead of having leftover sets for cheap, and you gotta lower the price and then double the price. That don't make too much logic. I think they'll just say we make 100,000 of these, and if they're still on the set, those are the ones probably ain't gonna be worth no fucking money. But if you can get the sets before they sell out, you ain't got to worry about them retiring because you know you got a set that's going to be worth some money.
Let's see, the Lego DeLorean is still $160 online at Walmart and Target, but it's gonna retire soon. And if you're into Lego, that is a banger. That is a banger. You buy that, you keep that in that box. 5 years from now, that's going to be worth $400.
What's the name of it?
The Lego DeLorean, the Lego Icons Back to the Future Time Machine. It's $160 at Walmart and Target right now. It's a
10,300. 10,300.
It's an Icons collector set, and it will retire. It will retire sometime within the next 5 years, and as soon as it retires, like, it's already off the shelves. They're not stocking this on the shelves anymore. At least in my local Walmarts and Targets. As soon as that thing comes off the shelf, it's coming off the shelves now. As soon as that thing retires, it's going to be a $300 set. So if you buy that, keep it sealed, you doubled your money over the next 3 years.
Yeah, you full of shit.
All right,
That's
well.
gonna be worth $60 in 8 years.
All right, well, whatever. You don't
We're
know what
gonna
the hell
test
you're talking
Josh's.
about, and I do.
We're gonna test Josh's logic. We're gonna see if he's around. I'm gonna send it to my son to put up on his shelf. It's gonna be one of the first one.
Tell him don't open it. But that's the problem is you'll still retain value if you open it and put it together, but you just need to make sure you keep all the pieces and keep it clean. You can still retain the value, but if it keeps it sealed, then yeah, that 20 years from now, that $160 set will probably be like $5 or $6 grand. 10, not even 20 years, 10, 15 years from now, it's your 160 will take you to 10 grand. It's a 10x increase over 10 years. More valuable than gold.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Manager. Up here is the store manager in blue, and over here we got our white knight. So he's going to be getting in a fight over Lego.
I don't even shop at Target.
Oh, send me one too, so I can put it together.
Work there. Like, he's going to get in a fight trying to defend the good name of Bricks and Minifigs.
actually gotta
Which, to
win
be
a
clear, I
debate.
think is also stupid. You should not be getting in physical fights, no matter how ridiculous someone else is being at a store, or they're trying to bring up YouTube videos. Don't get in fights. That's just kind of very silly. And you'll see that the White Knight actually is the first one to put hands on the instigator in this case. But regardless, everyone just comes out looking horrible in this.
I am. Cool.
Only 3 left.
No. Cool. Here in public, yeah. You guys are liars. Here at my store. No trespass. Hey, you call 911. Yeah, I did it. Call 911.
So you can hear a little bit. He starts talking about something, and then you guys are liars. And then the guy responds, "Look, I'm going to trespass you." The other guy laughs and goes, yeah, do it.
Here at my store. No trespass. Hey, you call 911. Yeah, I did it. Call 911. Let's make it a 30 seconds. Why are you in my store? You're going to leave next to you. Get out of here. Get off. You're going to have a serious attack.
All right, so you can see the walk up, the hero's walk up. You know, people like this always fantasized, intervening. He was kind of biding his time over by the Lego section. He overhears what's going on, and he decides he's going to stroll over and make it right.
These are fuck boys. These are fuck boys who watched a YouTube video and they want to go be the next Reckless Ben, and they walk in with their sleeveless shirts. They walk in acting like the tough guy, but they're beta males. He said you're doing this because of Trump. You could tell these are like anarcho-commie retards.
You're going to decide one, leave. Who are you? You work here? No, I don't. Who's fucking you? I'm sure. You know why I'm talking? Yeah, I do. You know why? Now get out. You want to wrap this up in this? You do know what's going on.
This ponytail tank top guy doesn't even work there. What was that? Brandon just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, buddy.
You don't hear. Yeah.
So our altercation really is one guy going, "You don't work here," and the other guy says, "Well, neither do you." This ain't gonna find the Legos. Brian Mansell's collection ain't in the store, guys, okay? So I know we're all excited on getting to the bottom of it, but going about it this way just makes everyone in the situation look like fools. And if you're harassing people at their place of work, or you're trying to be the superhero and save your local, Lego store, it's just ridiculous.
They want to give me a free birthday gift. My birthday just passed. What the fuck?
I don't know if you could hear it. The guy's like,
"Did you get one for me?"
No.
Damn. Why don't I get a Lego? Send me a Lego set.
Okay.
You gonna open it and fuck it up. What do I want to save on?
Send one to Zeke and tell him to keep it sealed and on the shelf, and it's going to be worth a lot of money in 10 years. And then send one to me, and I can open it and put it together on stream, and Zeke can watch it and get the joy of putting it together vicariously through me putting it together.
No, that don't sound right.
That sounds right. That sounds perfectly right.
He'd probably prefer the one to put together, and you'll probably have the one that'll be preserved. He's the kid. He's gonna play with it and get the real use out of it because he's a Pharaoh's grandchild.
Well, we both put it together. I want to play with it too.
Because it's not their issue. It's not state altogether.
So I don't know if you just heard that, but he's like, oh, it's not their issue.
Just say, Zeke, keep this sealed, put it on your shelf, and just watch JS's stream. Make sure you're subscribed to JS Urban Adventures, and he's going to put it together for you.
That ain't no fun. I know how boring you are.
I didn't get a Lego set last Christmas. I need to get one this Christmas. Then we gotta Lego it up. I didn't even get a Christmas Lego set this year.
It's the state, and the guy's like, oh, it's corporate. Again,
that's crazy.
Right. Why are we doing this at a random Bricks and Minifigs franchise location? It's like being mad at the CEO of McDonald's, and you go into your local McDonald's and throw over the tables. It's like, who do you think you're hurting here?
People want to be in here shocking. That's right. I just wanted to speak with you. Then you leave. Who are you? You have no authority.
Who are you?
But why are you not listening? Why are you not listening to someone listening?
They just randomly start fighting. Oh, and big ponytail man got taken down quick by skinny little green sweater guy.
I know I'm going to have to blur a lot of this. They're getting in some serious, brain damage in some of these hits here. A little...
Shut up. Those were the girliest punches I've ever seen. Nobody is getting brain damage from that.
CTE over a Lego store, guys. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. And actually, you can kind of hear a kid at one point talking in the background. Like, why are they fighting? I mean, just can you imagine getting in some giant...
Why are they fighting? It's Lego, kid. It's serious. You just stepped into a whole new world.
Fight. Two adults in a Lego store, mostly for kids, right? Like, that's what Lego mostly are enjoyed by. Kids, over a YouTube video about a completely different store.
Sorry, bitch.
He pulled his pants. What the fuck is happening?
Justice, God, just glory. You will be testifying to life. Yeah, I believe fuck you.
He knocked the big dude out.
Why are you a business expert?
$178 with taxes.
They took my phone.
Okay, so pretty much from here you can see what starts to be drips of blood falling from...
Damn, you got Zeke the Mandalorian? I mean the DeLorean?
Yeah, I got him the DeLorean. It says I gotta go pick it up. I didn't order it to pick up. It ain't that far anyway. It's down there on Jefferson. I know where it's at. What Target it's on.
Do that again, JS? Do what? Send a super chat, Marilyn. I'll flex on your ass.
The guy in black's face. I mean, his face is jacked up from this fight.
Got him
now
the
the
DeLorean. I'm gonna
employee's just
keep it
getting
over
him
here.
some paper towels.
I might raffle it
The top
off
of his
on one of
face
your
is bleeding
streams.
up there. And yeah, because I was sent
See how
this.
much we can get from it a year from now.
I want one.
Well, you put up a dono bar, you might be able to get it. This motherfucker retarded. You got money, motherfucker. Quit playing being cheap. Invest in your fucking life. You know it's a good investment. Trust yourself.
Oh shit! Andrew was on Pierce Morgan again 19 hours ago. We gotta watch this.
Andrew on Piers Morgan.
With Lauren Southern? No way. They got Andrew and Lauren Southern on Pierce Morgan at the same time? No fucking way. With Michael Knowles. I don't know what he's... Oh, this is about to be crazy. Hold on. I gotta fix the setup for the chat. Oh, we gotta watch this. This is how I'm gonna end the show, because 19 hours ago, Lauren Southern and Andrew. Hopefully, because what Pierce sometimes does is he'll have one person on alone. And maybe it's a person that doesn't really want to be on a panel and they don't want to debate a bunch of people. I'm hoping they're bickering. Yeah, they've been bickering back and forth on X. Well, Lauren, we covered Lauren did the hit piece on Andrew about a month ago.
Hit piece.
It's going viral. This is crazy. I did not see this till just now. This is wild. We gotta watch this. Okay. Hold up. Let me have this here. Have this here.
Let's get on.
I'm about to. Make it better for the chat.
Who the fuck is this Lauren Southern bitch anyway?
You don't know who Lauren Southern is? Well, it's because you're not in the loop. You don't know.
Not a cracker.
She was one of the leading, like, about 4 years ago, 4 to 6 years ago, early Trump days, like 2020, even 2016. I don't think she was big in 2016, but 2016 to 2020.
That's longer than 4 years ago.
Yeah, Trump's first term, she rose to prominence, and she was one of the big pro-Trump conservative men rights women. One of the women doing like the
women shouldn't vote.
Yeah, like women who do the women shouldn't vote, the men's rights stuff, the conservative women. She was in that sphere, and it came out that she had allegedly slept with Destiny. She went to Destiny's house and did a stream from his house, and then a bunch of stuff got leaked about letters she was writing to him about how she's in love with him. While she was in a relationship, she was writing Destiny about how she loves him and she wishes that he didn't want to have an open relationship because she wants to have a closed relationship. While she's in a relationship, she made
choosing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A woman's supposed to choose up.
and she was being a hoe and going against everything in her values to sleep with the Coomer Gremlin. And she fucked the Coomer Gremlin, and there's alleged abortions with Destiny's child.
God, allegedly.
It's alleged. I don't know. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying
never even fucked.
Now
it's allegedly baby. I know, right? These motherfuckers probably friends. He has a studio in his home. She did a fucking thing, and now
there have been letters. There have been letters that come out. I think if we had a trial, I think she's guilty of fucking the Coomer Gremlin Destiny. Do I know that she had an abortion of Destiny's child? No, I don't know that. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident she banged the Coomer Gremlin while claiming to be this trad conservative Christian woman. She banged the Coomer Gremlin. while
So
that was her.
You have as
And
much proof that she banged the Kuma gremlin as you do as she had an abortion.
I have
You
more
saying you have
proof
the
that she
exact
banged.
same
I have
proof.
more proof that she banged and had a sexual relationship with the Coomer Gremlin than I do that she had an abortion of his baby. I
Okay,
don't.
okay. What's your
That's a rumor.
proof? Because she
But
wrote letters that said she was in love with him, means she banged him.
there's letters, and then her reaction to it, she went into hiding for like 4 years, and now she's crawling out of hiding. She's crawling
Oh
out,
God,
and she's
Josh.
saying, "What is up with the new conservative Christians like Andrew Wilson and all these far right extremists?"
But she's on his side though, I thought, or she's reverted
Yep,
now. She
correct.
went back.
Chad
So
agrees.
she went. So she went to women should vote now. Is she saying Andrew Wilson wrong now and going against him, or is she still on his side?
Well, she hasn't. I don't care about her views and her morality because she doesn't stand by it. She's a grifter and a
Why is she
liar.
attacking? Well, you ain't got
Because she's
you
a
ain't got
grifter and a
proof.
liar. Because she
Mm.
saw that those people. She said, "This is who I am. This is what I stand by. Christian, conservative, traditional wife values." And then she got exposed for being a fake. And so she went into hiding for 4 years, and now she's coming out doing, because it's popular now to say, "Oh, I don't believe in left or right. It's just division. I hate the Jews. And so I'm cool." That's what Fuentes is doing. That's what Sneako's doing. That's
I
what Andrew
started
Tate's
that
doing.
shit.
That's what
I
freaking
started that
Blazarian's
shit.
doing. That's what they're all doing. They're all doing this. "Oh, I'm going to be popular by hating the Jews." Candace Owens. I worked for Daily Wire and Turning Point USA. I loved the Jews until it became popular to hate the Jews. And now I'm an anti-Jew. I don't pick a side. I don't pick a side. I'm God. I'm in the middle. Shut
And
up.
Andrew Wilson's a Zionist, right?
They made fence sitting cool over the last
Is
year.
Andrew Wilson a Zionist?
Fence sitting has become cool in the last year, and I think it's gay. I think it's all gay.
Is Andrew Wilson fit sitting, or is he a Zionist?
Andrew Wilson has stayed solid in his beliefs and his foundations, and he hasn't. There's no every controversy they try to bring against him is weak, and there's people lobbing accusations against him who got no reason to throw stones because they're living in a glass house, and she's one of them. She is the glass house queen, and she's trying to throw rocks, and so I'm interested in this because this is gonna be good.
Okay.
Let's see.
Like Andrew Tate.
Who is the Lord?
Oh,
Andrew Tate's
good.
not a traditionalist. Who are the traditionalists specifically who are advocating these things? And
you don't
you're
think
attacking.
there's anyone online that's advocating?
Name them. Name them.
Why do you get a month? Why gay people?
Dang
It's not
it.
just gay people, it's LGBTQ plus people.
No, it's
LGBTQIIAPP plus
We're celebrating something
MMIW.
you've no idea what you're celebrating.
I'm not celebrating. Michael is more obsessed with gay people than even I am, and I sleep with men.
Do you think he's a deviant for being gay?
Yeah, but deviant. Yeah. What I think is happening here is that
I'm
you
learning
are
so much
you
about
are
myself.
afraid of your own closeted homosexual You know what's feelings. something- I'd love
I don't-
celebrating Pride.
Yeah,
So
I
any-
do.
I actually am interested in this Michael Knowles stuff and this gay guy talking about Pride Month. I am interested in that to see what happens there, but I'm more interested in the Lauren Southern versus Andrew. This is gonna be wild.
time you want to take me up the Arsenal.
You want to take me up the Arsenal? He just said, "Oh my god."
Southern was an early icon of the online alt-right movement. Her explosive views on feminism, immigration and free speech earned her a huge online following. She was even banned from entering Britain long before that became cool. Well, Southern famously gave it all up to become a so-called trad wife. She's now given that up too. Her new book, This Is Not Real Life, takes aim at the manosphere she helped to create. Lauren Southern joins me now, and the unrepentant. And
yeah, she was one of the four, one of the leaders in like the popularization. She wasn't one of the leaders in the red pill and the manosphere, but she was one of the leaders in popularizing it. Because of course, if you want to popularize the manosphere, what you need is a woman to do it. It's gay. Like people should have been onto this from the beginning. I didn't trust this from the start, but people fell for it.
You fell for it.
I didn't fall for it.
You know who she was way back then.
Nah, I would have thrown it to her, but that don't mean
No.
I agree with anything she says.
You should have been like, who is this bitch on Piers Morgan?
Okay, hold on.
Andrew Wilson, host of The Crucible, is standing by with an alternative view. See, in your memoir, This Is Not Real Life, you detail these 3 acts in detail. And you start the memoir by saying your journey is that of a reverse Hitler. You want to explore what happens when one wakes
fell
up
for it, John?
from the
Tisk
ideological
tisk.
slumber. Just explain that.
Sure, I'm being a bit facetious when I call it a reverse Hitler. I don't really consider myself alt-right, not at any point in my life. However, I've certainly had more hardline beliefs when I was younger. I went viral at 19, and it's very easy to be certain about the world and how people should live their lives.
can
when
give
you
her a little
haven't actually
grace.
lived it. And that's a very
I'll give her a little grace. She was 18, 19 when she started popping off, and she was young and stupid and dumb. And so I'll give her a little grace. Plus, she's a woman. You know, she didn't know what she was doing. But anyway.
popular formula to get lots of accolades online because people want simple solutions. They don't want to actually have to look inward. They don't want to have to go through the complicated aspects of life where things don't always have a simple ABCD solution. We want to know it's either all women that are at fault for the problems with their dating life or all men that are at fault for the problems with their dating life. And that if you just follow a certain code, a radical ideology, everything will go perfect. But that's not how reality works. And I certainly learned that firsthand.
So I've got Andrew Wilson from The Crucible here. You're going to listen to a bit of this, Andrew, then give your view.
She's also had piles and piles of media training. You can just tell by the way she talks. She's over the past 4 years, she's just been media trained. And now they're presenting her as the new alternative to the alt-right, to these evil fascists.
The Great White Hope.
She's the Great White Hope. She's the Great White Hope now. She's the alternative to these radical Christian nationalists. She's gonna come in and save the day. And
we need to save her.
She's been media trained. And look at Andrew just sitting here looking pissed. Andrew's like, fuck this woman. Please destroy her, Andrew. Please destroy her.
And we'll put you both together. But I just want to play a video. This is the first video that went viral, really, called Why I'm Not a Feminist. This is where you filmed yourself at a so-called feminist slut walks, mocking women who were protesting against rape. You now say you regret it, but let's take a look at the clip.
Get used to it. My short skirt is happiness.
I was just curious as to what her sign meant. That's all.
If you want to know what my sign means, my sign means that this is not a rape culture because rapists go to prison.
You see how nervous she is back then? This is like her first viral moment. Ballsy. And by the way, if you go to these protests and stuff, you gotta have a sign. It's so much better if you have a sign that triggers people. It gets them talking to you and stuff. That's what I learned the last one that I went, the No Kings 2. Like you gotta have a sign. Ballsy for her to stand up behind all of them with this sign, but you can tell she's nervous as shit right now. Her voice is shaky. Now she's media trained.
In here.
Gosh, I think your disclaimer should be a sign and get you
Rapists
stood
are
on.
fired from their jobs. Men who make rape jokes are fired from their jobs. Go to Africa and you will see a real rape culture.
I mean, what do you feel about that when you watch it back?
You know, it's not often people have their 19-year-old thoughts immortalized on the internet. It's not that I was wrong about everything. Of course, there are men who are sexual.
No, you were 100% right, and now you're turning on yourself. You're turning on your younger self because you're not consistent and you don't stand on business.
There ain't no rape culture in Africa. Shut
You're
up,
a
Josh.
flaky, blow-in-the-wind liberal woman. Get out of here, Lauren. We don't want you. You were gone. Go back into hiding.
Sexually assaulted. Of course, certainly in the era of woke, there were a lot of men just being demonized for no reason, for making jokes. I don't disagree with every opinion I had, but I don't think that going to these slut walks and having debates with people who are not prepared to talk about these issues, who are clearly in some...
Yeah, commie points. I know, and now there's some fake drama between commie points and Destiny. I don't give a fuck what... Oh, the drama, he's turning on Destiny. Look, he's exposing Destiny. If you're falling for that mess, you are gullible as shit.
cases, you're running around naked in the street to protest something. You may not be in the best state of mind. This is not the intellectual discourse that's going to solve anything. It's clickbait. And that really was the beginning of these quick on the street, 10-second clips of catch someone in their worst moment and we'll claim this is what all women are like. We'll claim this is what all men are like. I don't think that's productive to discourse. And I think it's really destroyed the online culture.
You wrote in the book, I wasn't a Nazi, though I can't deny that the constant stream of internet messages praising me for embodying that identity created a disorienting, dreamlike state around the concept. Nazism became less of a historic reality and more of an abstract movie-like aesthetic and joke.
For sure.
But that's a pretty devastating thing to admit, isn't it? That you found Nazism a joke and a kind of movie-like aesthetic, not reality, because the reality is so completely horrendous.
Well, I think when you've grown up on the internet, which I did, I've been on computers since I was 3 years old, everything becomes a bit distant. Reality is always put through this deep fry of online culture. And you see this with people who have the hammer and sickle in their bios on Twitter that are LARPing as communists, who think that they would fare very well in Soviet Russia. Half of them would probably be in the camps. This is when you're 19, when you're 20, these ideologies are, it is funny. It's used as a form of humor. It's used as a form to LARP and an aesthetic. I don't know what else to tell you. This is not the...
Am I weird because my ideologies have not changed since I was in second grade? Like what I believe and what I know to be true and how I feel about it, it hasn't changed. Maybe my actions and my behaviors have changed, but what I...
That's sad, Josh.
Huh?
That's sad. You saying you got a second grade mentality?
Yeah, the wisdom of babes. Yeah.
Wow. Is that what you call it?
Yep, that's what I call it. Back to the video.
Call it no wisdom
This
at
is
all.
not a mind, a fully developed mind that has integrated and really felt the world. All of it is too far away from me when I'm that age to take seriously. Not great, not saying that's an awesome thing, but that is the reality of the online discourse right now and the one that I was a part of.
When you were 22, you stepped away from the internet to marry and pursue a life as a trad wife, traditional housewife. And you write about this, I genuinely wanted to live up to the ideals I champion publicly, the moral person, the defender of family. I wanted to become that person. I clung to believe that even if I stumbled on the path, I could still get this part right. If there was one thing I could redeem, one role I could succeed in.
You're going to get that path right by fucking destiny? And then...
Gosh, quit hating.
And falling in love with him?
You ain't getting no pussy.
No. If she said I was pursuing this trad life and then I got involved into physical pleasures and I had sex with a guy for clout, then I would respect it. I would say, okay, she fell for the money and the fame and she fell for that and she fell. She went against her moral standards and she went, but that's not what she's saying. She was in love with destiny. She wanted to make it work.
No, I don't think that's what it was.
Well, then why did she hide for 4 years? Why didn't she just address it?
Why didn't they make it public if they was fucking? If they was fucking, why didn't they go public about fucking and her leave her man?
It was made public.
I mean, no, they not as Destiny and her as a couple.
If you're a public figure, you shouldn't do actions that are going to get exposed that you're ashamed of.
Right. You take the girl and you say, I took his bitch and now she's mine. You don't be like, let allegations fly that maybe you fucked either. You say you going to come out. Did Destiny ever come out and say, yeah, I tapped that ass?
I mean, he probably...
Speculation,
I don't know if he said it exactly in those words, but... What I'm saying is,
a lot of people don't want to speculate.
What I'm saying is, I understand falling for the allure of clout and money, and sleeping with the enemy because it's going to make you popular and he's going to help you, and I get that. But admit to that. Say I had a moral failing and I made a mistake. Admit to that. You don't go into hiding and then you don't come out as I'm a new phoenix rising from the ashes. I'm a monarch butterfly rising from the caterpillar. No, shut the fuck up.
Maybe.
Get out of here.
It had to be this. I thought that if I could just be successful at marriage, it would fix me. But that idea was a recipe for disaster.
I'm just here to talk
from the
trash
start.
about the
And
Jews.
Sure enough, your
yeah,
fears became justified. The marriage ended in a very bitter breakup.
Put your camera on
What did you learn through
Discord.
that period of your life?
Jazz.
All right, but then you got to shut up.
Fair.
Don't talk anymore.
Well, first of all, I entered the conservative media space thinking that it was something that it wasn't. And I lived a life that wasn't traditional. I lived a life that wasn't preparing me for a real marriage. It was a lot of sex, drugs, and rock and roll in the conservative space. But that's something I learned along the way, is that a lot of this is performative, as well as the trad life stuff you see online. I went, and when I was married, it was not a healthy situation, but I was sitting and posting on Instagram pies.
It's not performative. I know women who live a true trad life, and they're virtuous, good women.
What's their
They're
name?
the Proverbs
What's their name?
31 woman.
What's their name? Peace out.
I'm not gonna say.
What are you gonna say?
I'm not gonna say names.
You know one. You don't know nobody. Trad wife.
How about Stubborn One's wife? Based as fuck. And yes, Seasal, based. There are, but I don't know that. Maybe I know their real names. I'm not going to say their real names.
They're not online, are they? She's talking about the online spaces of the internet.
Shocker. Shocker. Trad women aren't online. Shocker. Spoiler alert. Duh.
But she was one.
Yeah.
Because she grew up online.
Yeah.
This is the new age.
You think panel jumping women like Marilyn are trad wives, are good women that you want to be married to? That's not a Proverbs 31 woman.
He's talking about the online conservative gathering online. There was a lot of conservative trad wives in a party. She's saying she was in the member. It wasn't what she signed up for. She was in them circles of online conservative speakers when they gather like at the Bacon and hotels, and it's an orgy. But they're supposed to be fucking trad.
Okay. All right. I see your point. I see your point. I see your point, but she's discrediting all of the trad women by saying this. She's saying that it's fake. No, your fake online bullshit women on the internet thing was fake. But trad women do exist. They are a real thing.
Exactly what you
There are
said.
good
She's taking
wives.
accountability.
There are good wives who make sandwiches and raise children and make babies.
Women can't help anyone for anything. They
And they
just need to sit back and let everyone else fix everything that's going wrong right now because they're retarded.
The
They're
based
low
women
IQ.
are not on YouTube
Simple
panels.
fact. Yeah, exactly. But to be on the panel and have a following, that's the life she got caught up with. She's saying what you're saying. Yeah, wasn't conservative. I start falling into these motherfuckers. I fuck Destiny, maybe, if that was the case, allegedly, as you say. But she said she went in as conservative and it changed her, like Hollywood does everybody. She got in the circles of the conservatives.
She went into the internet world. She went
That's
into
where
the
everybody
internet
was.
world. Okay, but that doesn't discredit the ideology. That doesn't discredit the I'm gonna be a good husband. I'm gonna work hard.
Yeah,
I don't have time for the internet. Or I'm gonna sweat from my brow and provide for my wife and my children. And the wife who says, I'm going to submit to my husband and obey my husband, and I'm gonna make children, I'm gonna raise those children properly, and I don't have time for the internet. She's discrediting decent people by saying this.
Men are supposed to submit to their wives
But at the
too.
same time, the women at home know they don't look as good as the chicks on the internet anyway. They ain't got time to be doing their hair and having their nails done. They at home, and if they really had their lives glorified, they really don't want to be there.
I think there's probably a lot of bad bitches who don't want to be on camera on the internet.
Yes, there are.
All bitches want attention. And
all
if they getting at home, yeah, even if they got a professional basketball
they
player,
want
look
attention. They want attention
Stephon
from their
Curry.
husband. They want attention from their
Stephon
husband.
Curry's wife still wanted more attention, and she's with a fucking NBA player. She's like, I want attention too. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, sit down.
They're like a queen.
I'm telling you, that trad wife and the internet don't mix, and that's all she's saying, I believe. Like, yeah, she tried to go in it at the Hollywood level, and it's gonna turn you into that bullshit.
All right, I'm
And
gonna
if
play
she
it.
sees somebody living right, like Destiny, I could see how she could be like, okay,
Living
you
right?
practice. I mean, if he's standing on living poly and
The
being
jaw
poly and being
jagging, Adderall ridden Coomer
I
Gremlin,
don't know Destiny.
fucking
I
every
don't watch
streamer getting sued by multiple streamers for what are you talking about?
I
Destiny
don't
is
know.
living the
Maybe he's the most like structured. Even Jesse's full of shit, but he got his structured talking points. He has his own ideology and he sticks to it. And if it's
Why is
like
he full of shit?
stable to a whole, who
Jesse.
JLP, you know JLP is full of shit.
No, I don't.
Because
I
he's
think
a black and he's acting like
I think he's the most. I think he's
alive.
the realest person on the internet. He is the most based, realest person on the internet.
Stuff
Yep.
he's taken from me.
Don't talk bad about JLP.
Josh, stop.
To me.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I know you lick boots the hardest, but I'm not trying to get into this
JLP's
conversation.
the modern day Paul.
No, bro.
Paul lied all the time.
He still lives under the curse.
You think you're God and he thinks he's Pharaoh, so shut up. Neither of you have any. Neither of you can say anything to me.
It won't be Pharaoh.
The cumulative IQ of both of you is like 110. So shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Yeah, he go to personal insults. He ain't got nothing. That's living his own world, believing his superstitions.
He really does. He's a little kid.
I could be drunk and half asleep and outscore both of you combined on an IQ test. So shut up.
Insane. You're insane.
Well, post the last battle of the minds then. Post the spelling bee that you was really trying hard to win. And you'll see how smart Josh is when he can't win battle of the minds. Easy questions, don't know the questions, don't know the answer. I'm talking about he looked ridiculous. And he knows what I'm talking about. It was a blowout, y'all.
No,
I
it
got
was
the
not
crown
a blowout.
right
No,
it
it
was
was
a
not.
fucking blowout. They were trying to help him and let him win, and I still blew him out that time. It was live on stream, Josh. Stop the fucking playing.
I was the reigning Battle of Minds belt holder for longer than any other, and then I lost.
No.
I lost once and then it ended.
So bad that it was over.
I defended my championship belt 4 times. I was a 4-time defending champion, the longest reigning champion of Battle of the Minds. So,
and if you watch the streams, that was before I
with the
exposed
blind bee, I had a teammate who doesn't speak English. So,
whatever. You twist here with stuff all the time, JS.
This is lore. This is old school lore, but
straight up lie.
Because I spoke English. It was me and Josh on teams against Floor and Mr. Mad. So he's talking about two Mexicans.
One we won. We won that one.
Oh, that's the only one you fucking won with me because you can't spell.
Yeah, but I carried
I had to lay you up. I carried. You almost get the fuck out of here.
I carried your ass.
No,
I carried
if
you.
they didn't get a word wrong,
I was taking
ass.
all 12th grade's words, and you were taking second grade words.
No, quit the line. Quit lying.
They're like Freddie. They said Freddie spell and. And then I have to spell like pneumonia ultramicroscopic silicovolcanicoidiosis.
Josh is lying on camera right now. He's full of shit.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't post it.
Back to the video.
That I was baking, saying I've never been happier, because that's what I wanted reality to be. And that's how I wanted other people to think about me. And I think we forget that people are doing this on a political level as well. We know everyone's editing their photos on Instagram. We know everyone's doing certain poses to look a certain way, but people are politically posing themselves to be of ideological sects, whether it be Christian, because you get a lot of money and accolades for doing that, or, you know, a communist, and they're not living these ways. They're living in mansions. You know, if they're an activist for Greenpeace, they're flying in private jets. This is just another aspect of that is going on in the right-wing sphere, is the trad life LARPing. And I did that. I was essentially, not intentionally, I was lying to my audience about what reality was, because that's what I wanted it to be, because I didn't want to be a proof of concept gone wrong for the ideology I had promoted for 10 plus years and essentially ruined my life for, got banned from countries for, arrested, questioned under the Terrorism Act. I didn't want me to be a proof of concept gone wrong, the same as detransitioners get kicked out of the left because they're proof of concept gone wrong, right? We ignore the people who fail these things because we want simple solutions and ideologies that always work, but that is not real life.
You conclude the book by saying, I truly believe our minds are being sold to the highest bidder and that politics isn't the...
All she had to do was come out and confess that she was wrong and say, I was wrong for that and I made a mistake. And she would have been forgiven by the right. But she didn't. She went into hiding, and now she's coming out attacking the right.
Good.
Shut up.
It made her go into hiding, guys.
She's fooling these Jew cucks right now.
Oh my God. We're the forgiving side. We will forgive you. We will say, okay, you made a mistake. Yeah, you got into some drugs. You got into... Like Elijah Schaefer is an example of this. If he can pull out of this and stop spiraling out of control, he can come out of this stronger and better for it. And we're all gonna. I will say, dude, I get it. Yeah, you went through some tough times. I've been through tough times. We've all been through tough times. We get it. You made some mistakes. Confess and repent.
All right. I don't know about this girl. What did she say to make everyone pissed off and her have to go in hiding? Be brief.
I've already explained it. I'm not going to explain it again right now.
She was living like Hollywood.
She was the red pill. She was the red pill, manosphere, conservative, Christian, trad wife girl. And then she fucked Destiny.
Okay. Oh, that's what made her go into hiding?
Yeah. Because it came out that she was in love with the Coomer Gremlin. And then she went into hiding, and now she comes out and she's attacking us who've upheld this idea. I know I'm not like a big guy like Andrew, or I'm not Andrew was at the
who is us?
Us, the right, the
who are you?
Not the alt-right, but the right wing. The right-wing conservative Christian commentary YouTube group.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So is she claiming not to be trad anymore?
When she was a nobody on YouTube and Andrew was a nobody on YouTube, I was a nobody on YouTube. They both blew up. I didn't. So I'm not, I can't say I'm like at the same level as them, but I was there when all this happened. But I haven't changed up. Andrew hasn't changed up. The right hasn't changed up. Fuentes hasn't changed up.
Andrew is a Jew cuck. You're a dictator.
She changed up.
Okay.
She changed up. She fucked the enemy, and instead of coming out and saying, I made a mistake, I shouldn't have done that, she went into hiding, and now she's coming out attacking us.
Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's right. I think she should have thanked the people that didn't show her the right way.
Yep, she was LARPing as a trad conservative. Yeah. Yep.
He wasn't
half the real change.
But now she's saying she's not a trad. She never brings it up.
Well, now she's saying that the new right wing trad is all fake and it's all blah blah blah. I don't know. Let's listen and see what she has to say.
Being wielded to distort our perception of reality. And in the end, it doesn't matter if our digitally curated governments are red or blue, they have no souls. Andrew, let me bring you in here. I mean, you've been listening to what Lauren's been saying. What do you make of it?
Well, there's some truth to it, and there's some things that have no truth to it at all. The first thing that I would say is I agree to some extent with what she's saying about, maybe 19-year-olds being political activists isn't the best idea. But for Southern, the big problem that she has a credibility issue, and the credibility issue is self-imposed. It's not a credibility issue due to external factors that happen to her.
It's because of
It's
your
credibility
actions.
issues due to the actions that she herself took. So the idea here is, like, first of all, you don't actually have any evidence for the position.
And you haven't repented. You haven't confessed and repented. You're not in repentance for this. You think it's justified. You're calling good evil and evil good. Fuck you, Lauren Southern.
It's all anecdotal. It's nothing more than just kind of vibe. She's just vibing it out. But it's like, where's the actual evidence for this? I have a completely different aspect in media and a completely different experience than you had. But I also wasn't doing all the drugs. I wasn't having all the sex. I wasn't doing all that shit. And so it's like, that's definitely gonna mesh out a totally different experience for you than it would for me. So why should we believe? I guess my position
you were a
reduced
whore.
is,
It was a bad experience.
I don't think that the right pushed you out because you weren't good enough. I think that the right pushed you out because of decisions that you made, which led to a credibility problem, and that most of this is just cope.
And I think he'll say at some point that the right would still accept you if you said, I made mistakes, I've overcome those, and I see the error in my ways, and I don't want to do that anymore. We would still accept you. But now instead, you go into hiding, and then you make a resurgence attacking us. Fuck you.
Lauren?
I'm not concerned. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the right pushing me out or the left not liking me. A whole lot of people don't like me for various reasons. But I don't think this has much to do with my good or bad decisions. I've lived a very strange life. Analyzing my relationships as any sort of thing that could be imposed on the wider population just doesn't make sense at all. Most people don't have a Wikipedia page that labels them a Nazi or a white supremacist. Most people haven't been banned from a variety of countries or had feds show up at their door trying to convince them to be, an asset.
Most people don't cheat on their fucking boyfriend with a YouTube star who they go and do a stream with. What is the point of this?
This is not a normal life. But when I do look at the average life of people around me, they are struggling to impose trad ideals. It's something they may want, but they simply can't have the stay-at-home housewife when the economy is the way it is. Just let me finish, Andrew. And it's not even what most people want. 75% of men say they want a working woman in their life. Men who get married older and women who get married older tend to have more successful relationships. Higher educated families tend to be less likely to divorce. A lot of the stuff that the trad life is,
we're going to happiness metrics
simply
and
does
liberal
not
stats.
yield positive results, born in the data or in what I'm seeing around me.
Yeah, but this is really elusive, right? And you use ambiguous language and equivocation here a bit. Let's start with this. What is trad exactly? What even is it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great question. If you look at the online world, I think it's this assumption that you have the man go to work, you have the woman stay home, she's having the children, you get married very young, you stay a virgin until marriage, you don't go to university, you kind of go into the trade. Certainly women don't get educated. There's just this idea that we go back to the 50s, which I think is it's just fantasy. It's fantasy.
Who's advocating? Well, tell me who's advocating for these things, because that's not the advocation that I ever see when it comes from traditionalists.
Oh, wow.
What traditionalists always hang on.
Well, it's not disingenuous. Nobody's asking that we go back to the 50s. What we're asking for.
He described trad perfectly.
Women not working.
He
men
described
providing.
Trad perfectly.
Yeah, and you're making, and what she's making is a genetic fallacy. She's saying because this is tied to a time when there were other problems.
What trad is no more. He's trying to say that's not trad.
No, because it.
How you gonna gaslight that? That's trad. That's trad. He's gonna try that. Who said that's trad? That's trad. What she just explained.
Yeah, it's not a genetic fallacy. It's a what's it called? It's a lineage or a heritage. I can't remember what it's called. It's like an ancestral fallacy or
All
something
right,
like
play the
that.
video. All right, play the video.
Because there was a time and a place where this was exemplified, there were
Yeah.
also
Okay.
bad things in that time. Therefore, we should not go back to that time because those bad things were happening at that time. But that's a fallacy. We're not trying to bring back the bad things of the 1950s. We're trying to maintain the good things of the 1950s to today because those things were good. And we're trying to keep those things going. Traditional values that were beneficial to everybody, the man and the woman. And we're not trying to bring back the negatives of the 50s and we're not trying to bring black slavery. Like, it's retarded. It's a fallacy.
Trad wife with the economy today means a poor living.
I'm sorry too. I didn't cut
So
you off.
if
I
you
just
try
let
to
you
bring the
finish.
50s
What I
into
see advocated
2020,
from traditionalists is something completely different. They're trying to epitomize a value structure, not necessarily a lifestyle structure. Not saying that moms can't go have jobs. They're saying that they need that a wife is supposed to prioritize all of her family before herself and the husband too. It's a self-sacrificial system based on a hierarchy and mostly a church hierarchy. Those are the advocations of the values that I see, not a go back to the nuclear family 1950s. We've been past that for an awful long time. So I don't actually even know, like, who are these people that you're referencing here specifically? Who are these specific people who are saying this, we want to go back to the 50s. Women aren't allowed to work. Right?
The only name she might say is Andrew.
It's.
Well, I'll tell you one who's saying it. Actually, Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate.
Now you say because he says it brazenly.
Shut up, Pierce.
That's exactly what he wants to
do.
Get
the fuck out of here, Pierce.
Back to the 50s. He wants them to stay at home, not be allowed to work, not be allowed to
say
vote.
what you want to
Andrew
say.
Tate's not a traditionalist at all. He's the opposite.
No, but he's advocating for a return to the kind of dark ages for women where they have absolutely no right to talk.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe,
That's
but
trash.
he's not a traditionalist. Southern's talking specifically about traditionalists. And I'm asking her the specific question. Who are these traditionalists specifically who are making these advocations that a mom who has children...
Pierce has had 2 full-length interviews with Andrew where Andrew has clarified... Andrew Tate has clarified where his stances are and what his values are and what he's pushing for. Pierce just totally... strawmanned everything that he's talked about Andrew for multiple hours about.
Do you think sending your kids to public school and a wife working is trad wife? Is it trad wife though? Because Andrew just said, no, you can go to work, send your kid to public school, they can have a job.
What I think doesn't matter. What I think is sending your kids to public school is child abuse.
Well, he's representing that as trad life now.
Yeah, traditionally,
the woman works,
we would not send our kids to public schools. We would either homeschool or we'd have local schools where where a smart mother would educate the children in the community. They would all gather together.
Andrew just said they go to work now.
No, they could. Why would one mother educate all the kids? What are all the other mothers doing all day? They're doing work. Whether it be working on the home farm, whether it be working on the family business, whether it be some sort of writing books. So, I mean, maybe they should be. I don't know if they should be reading.
If that one person is picked.
Once they start writing books and stuff is how we get to where we're at today. Maybe they shouldn't be allowed to read, but
my God.
Wow.
Homeschooling, so you have to do homeschooling. It's the only way.
But I agree, Marilyn. And you homeschool, right?
Yeah, I do.
That's based.
What's the difference between homeschooling and public schooling?
One's a prison. They're training you to be factory workers.
No, you still got the public. The teachers are still somebody in the public.
One is taking care. One is loving your child and taking care of your child all day, every day as a mother, and one is outsourcing the care of your child to the government.
One person in the community.
You want the government to raise your kids.
God, you said one person in the community as a teacher would be over 30 students to homeschool while the other women work. You said while the other women work. You just said it. You said
you get one
woman. Well, how big is your community of trad life? If you got one, you
Be a
said one
neighborhood.
woman.
It could be a neighborhood. It could be my street. As
It's still
streets
a
get
public. It's still a
as
public person over a group of
listen,
kids, right?
everything. A rising tide raises all ships. As the number of kids being born raises, and as the number of people being produced, and as the population increases and gets more dense, you still have it. It could be a street. It could be the mom. The smartest mom on this street is going to teach all the kids. And this street, there's 10 kids on this street. And the other moms, they're going to do things like helping the husband with his business. They're going to do the accounting. They're going to take care of the numbers. They're going to manage the farm or whatever. But they're
gonna do this with 8th graders and 9th graders that steal, and they're gonna bring them into their homes and teach everybody's kids.
At no point should we obligate parents to send their kids to the government to be raised. That's child abuse. The government sucks.
Welfare, actually.
The government is supposed to do things like infrastructure and defense. It's not supposed to do things like raising my child.
Did you go
My
to public
wife
school?
is supposed to raise my child through my authority and my instruction.
God's smart.
Public
God knew
school
better to
does
give you any kids.
They lie
I
about
bet
everything to a gay liberal. That's what public school does.
No, they give everybody a basic understanding of what you should know. So we ain't living in a fucking
The Holocaust.
idiocracy.
Pause.
All right, I'm going to play this.
At home, can't have a part-time job, but rather, hey, it's probably good to avoid babysitting fees, things like this, to have one parent who stays at home, one parent who works, if it's possible, to prioritize their children. That seems completely rational, reasonable to me. Who's advocating this
not
throwback
crazy.
to the 1950s specifically?
I think that's great that you don't have these views, Andrew. And I would agree with you that the average normal traditionalist living in the real world does not possess these beliefs.
That's
But
not
the
answering my
LARPers
question.
online, I'm about to
Specific.
answer your question. I'm about to answer your question.
No,
As
he's saying,
Fairs noted, the
you don't
LARPers
have the
online, like
views of
Andrew
trash.
Tate, the people who
Hold
are
on, hold
posting
on.
Norman Rockwell
He's
photos and
not a
saying base, 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 base,
traditionalist.
base.
Come on.
He's not. He's LARPing, as I've been LARPing.
He's
at
not
times in my
LARPing
life.
as a
There are so many
traditionalist
people.
either.
When 10 years ago, I had to make
Oh, I hate to sound like a therapist, but she's doing what we call projecting. Just because she was LARPing as a traditional conservative woman, she thinks everybody is LARPing as a traditional conservative person. She's projecting. I hate using words like this, these therapy words, but that is what she's doing. What her weakness is, she's putting on other people. She sees that in everyone now. It's obvious.
Maybe she infiltrated their clique and found out they was LARPing.
Maybe a lot of people in that clique are LARPing, but that doesn't disprove the value. That doesn't disprove the position and the stance of traditional conservatives. Just because we have a bunch of bad examples in media and in pop culture who become popular and get bull rushed to the front of the line and become the voices, and they're bad examples, doesn't mean the idea is wrong.
Yeah, it's just like a Sasquatch.
It's
just
still a good
never been
idea.
seen before.
It's still a good idea.
It's a good idea.
We picked
Bigfoot's a
the
good
wrong
idea, but if you
representatives.
ain't never seen it, why you want to promote it? If it can't be ran in real life, it's just an idea.
It's still a good idea. We just picked the wrong representatives. And I think Andrew is a good representative. I don't think
Y'all can mess up, but she can't. It's not what people say, it's what people do.
You can mess up. That's that part of Christianity is people mess up. We understand that we're all flawed and we're all going to screw up. But the thing is, you need to say, "Hey, I fucked up here and I don't want to do that again, and I still stand on what I stand on." You don't go into hiding and then come out and attack the people who are on your side. That's the problem.
Yeah, you say fuck them because y'all pieces of shit, and I'm gonna expose y'all.
But she's gonna get a lot of clicks from this. She's gonna get popular again. She probably ran out of money. That's probably what happened.
Probably.
What happened was she ran out of money and now she's got to go viral again. And she already knows how to do it and she's already got a name so she can do it quickly. So fuck her.
If she was fucking Destiny, she ain't gonna run out of money.
We're not flawed. It's a system that we're in that makes us this way. And I will die on that hill.
All right.
That's the way they design.
All right, I'm gonna play it.
Explaining why I wasn't married because I was getting so much pressure in my comments section saying, why aren't you married at 21 years old, Lauren? This is not a random phenomenon that I'm making up. You can go watch it. It has over 1 million views because there was so much curiosity in why I wasn't married at that age because I was a part of this right-wing community and not all of it's bad, but there's a lot of LARPers. I'm not giving you names. There
are the names of these people specifically? The name one.
I'm saying they're LARPers. They're LARPers, like Andrew Tate.
Who is the LARPer? Andrew Tate's not a traditionalist. Who are the traditionalists?
Andrew Tate's a fucking Muslim. Andrew Tate's a Muslim with a Bugatti who doesn't even live in America. Come on. You're going to need another name. She wants to say Andrew Wilson. That's what she should say. And then he will crush her.
Are trying to
because apparently his views ain't already aligned with Trad. She thanked him for not having them views already.
Well, hopefully she'll give more names here, but Andrew Tate is not an example of a traditional Christian conservative. He's a Muslim OnlyFans runner, polygamist from fucking Zimbabwe or wherever the hell he lives. Nobody fuck Andrew Tate. She wants to say Andrew Wilson, and he's right in front of her. I hope she says it.
Specifically who are advocating these things. I think you built an entire
You don't think there's anyone online that's advocating?
Name them.
Okay. When I grew up, I listened to Prager University, which said you shouldn't go to university. You shouldn't. You should get married younger. You shouldn't bother getting educated. These are all. I just said Prager University videos that I watched when I was younger in the right-wing sphere.
University? Who?
Oh my God! He's
Dennis Prager.
He's one of those references, dude.
Her example is Dennis Prager. Is that dude even alive anymore?
Yeah, he's one of those reference dudes you hate.
No, she hates the Jews. This is what this all comes down to.
No,
It's popular.
Andrew's a reference checker.
It's popular to talk shit on the Jews, so that's what she's doing right now by saying Dennis Prager. Dennis Prager is old as dirt. What are we talking about, Dennis Prager? Does anybody still watch Prager U videos?
No, that's what these motherfuckers do to
Freddie. Who runs PragerU?
Probably some Jews.
So even though we've just said his name 3 times, you have no idea who runs PragerU. Even though we've just said his name multiple times. So that my point is nobody fucking is talking about PragerU.
Then why ask for information about these people that don't nobody give a fuck about?
I just wanted you to prove my point that you don't even know who runs PragerU, even though she just said his name, I just said his name, Andrew just said his name. His name was said 3 times in the past 10 minutes, and you don't even know his name.
Do you think Andrew's being disingenuous to act like people's not talking about trad life on there?
Who runs PragerU, Freddie?
Josh, name 3 Egyptologists.
Well, I don't care about Egyptology.
Yeah, exactly. But that don't mean people ain't studying Egyptology. That don't mean people ain't talking about trad life on the fucking internet. You're a resource hater. You don't motherfuckers say, you always want to say, where's the source? Where's the source? That's all Andrew's doing. Where's your source? Where's your source? Don't you hate that shit? No, you know good damn well.
He asked her for a name.
Josh, you know damn well they talk about trad life. Why do she need to name them?
He asked her for a name of who's popular and who's pushing this, and she said Dennis. She said Dennis Prager.
See, why? Why is that important? And you know there's shit being talked about. Why come the conversation can't keep going? A source.
Freddie, stop.
No,
Freddie,
you know it's being talked about.
He asked her for a name of somebody who's pushing these ideals.
I know what the fuck he asked her, Josh. I heard it.
And she said Dennis Prager. Freddie, who runs PragerU?
Oh my God. Who gives a fuck who runs PragerU? What does that matter in the debate they're talking about right now?
All right, thank you for proving my point.
So
Nobody
Andrew
fucking cares.
Wilson,
Nobody
Andrew
fucking
Wilson
cares
trying
about Dennis Prager.
Andrew Wilson trying to act like he's the only one talking about trad life because she can't name somebody else.
Chad, I hope you see that I said Dennis, she brought up Dennis Prager, and then 2 seconds later I said, who runs PragerU? And he still doesn't know. So
I know who run it, but who gives a fuck? Who is Dennis Prager? You still don't know it. That's the thing.
Exactly. Who cares about Dennis Prager?
Then why ask the question of name some fucking people?
He asked the question and her answer was Dennis Prager.
Oh my God. The question to begin with is redundant. That's when you start reaching, when you already getting beat in a debate, when you start diving into shit that don't matter. That question matters just as much as that matters just as much as Dennis Prager. Names of people who are
LARPing and who are doing this. And she said
matters.
Dennis Prager.
Yeah, Dennis Prager matters just as much as that question.
Dennis Prager is like 85 years old.
Josh, that doesn't defeat her point.
He's old as
there's
dirt.
Traditional conservatives all over the internet.
And he's Jewish.
And that don't matter. That don't defeat the point that there's traditional conservatives.
It proves the point that all she's doing is trying to get popular and name drop and say big names.
He wanted to name drop. What are you talking about?
And attack Israel and be popular by attacking Israel and saying the names like Dennis Prager. Andrew's saying, who is pushing this conservative ideology and they're LARPing with this trad lifestyle? Can you give me a name? And she said Dennis Prager.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Josh is retarded.
Why, you might as well just say Ben Shapiro. At least he's younger.
Yeah, and if she did, then what Andrew? What does the fucking debate mean?
Watch that be the next name. Watch that be the next name out of her mouth. Watch it. I haven't seen this yet.
All you gotta say is, are you saying there's none on the internet?
I have a feeling the next name she's gonna say is gonna be Ben Shapiro. Come on, dude.
I'll get him to quote that there's no conservative trad talk on the internet. There's none. Is that what you're saying? Let's quote Andrew Wilson saying there's no conservative trad.
Andrew is asking her for names.
No, he's saying there's none.
And before Pierce said Andrew Tate, I said Andrew Tate. She's gonna say Andrew Tate. Now Dennis Prager. If the next name she says is Ben Shapiro, somebody needs to send me $100. I'm just saying.
Ain't nobody gonna send you shit. You already watched this.
All right, I have not watched this yet. I've been live this has been out for 19 hours. I've been live for 12 hours, and I woke up and went live. So I have not. This is my first time seeing this, but I wouldn't be surprised if the next name she says is Ben Shapiro.
Okay, should go back to the 1950s. Ridiculous.
The idea that there isn't a general sentiment that you shouldn't go to university, that you should get married young, that women should be at home having babies on the right, it's just the most absurd thing I've ever seen. You can look at like the redheaded libertarian and all these people saying women shouldn't vote. If you watch a Timcast episode, there's plenty of.
Okay, I was wrong. She named the redheaded libertarian also the girl who modeled nearly nude in front of birthday cakes and then Timcast. But okay, so I was wrong.
The influencers on there saying we need to go back, we need to return to tradition. I can't believe you're even I've named like 4 people here.
Who? Name one.
I just said redheaded libertarian when she goes on Timcast. She's talking all about how women shouldn't vote.
Redheaded libertarian, not a traditional conservative wife. She's the girl that takes calendar pictures in front of a cake while she's half naked.
May think that the 19th Amendment needs to be repealed for external reasons. I don't know exactly what her reasons would be, but that would have nothing to do.
Against these people.
Also,
Libertarian is in her name. What are you fucking talking about?
Either, but the idea that there isn't this advocacy going on the internet is absurd.
That has nothing to do with the position that these are traditionalists who are saying we need to move back to the 1950s and wives can't work, and that's ridiculous. I've never heard this inside of any of these circles.
You've never heard the argument. You've never heard the argument that, hey, women coming into the workforce ruined society. We need to repeal the 19th. We need to get rid of.
Charles Darwin, that was Cake Gate. That was a bunch of conservative, quote unquote, conservative women. Conservative women like the redheaded libertarian. Her name is the redheaded libertarian. Why you would associate her with conservatism and traditionalism is beyond me. But apparently, she's the conservative. And they took a bunch of pictures in the kitchen wearing, half naked and showing off their titties. The side boob. Look at that, Marilyn. That's a side boob.
Yummy.
Mass oversimplification.
You've never
Here's
heard
what I
this
hear.
on the internet. You've
Here's
never
what
heard
I
anyone
hear.
make this.
I'm going to tell you that what you're doing is oversimplifying complex issues, which people are prone to do. So the oversimplification
On the internet,
isn't that traditionalists are saying women came into the workforce and ruined it. They make arguments based around the fact that wages necessarily increase if you inflate the workforce. And that's true, right? That's just objectively a fact. And so they point this out and point out that if there's a reduction in the workforce, people have much better ways to collectively bargain. Even Democrats used to know that that was true, right? What you're doing is you're oversimplifying it by completely building a straw man around what you consider traditionalism to be, and then you attack that. But when I ask you to specifically name the people who are creating these advocations in your overly simplistic way, you can't because there aren't any.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. But Andrew, let's take the manosphere and the likes of Andrew Tate and Fuentes, all these guys, because they do have a very fixed view about a woman's place in the world, and they do have a very large audience.
Keep them genuine.
She did have some moderate pictures in a summer dress, but she also had some scantily clad pictures baking a cake with like an apron and nothing else. So it wasn't just the summer dress pictures. Trust
it's
me.
about to keep them genuine.
Trust me. I followed it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
fucking simp. You a simp. Hot damn simp.
Miss,
and I think it's an incredibly unhealthy.
What, Marilyn?
I'm tweeting right now. What are you doing?
You're tweeting?
I'm missing everything. I missed that side boob. I did.
You're Xing.
I mean, I saw a little bit, but...
You're Xing.
Xing. Xing. You're so cute.
All right, play.
Healthy influence that they wield. And, Lauren says in her book, I believe change is possible. I believe in redemption for Andrew Tate, but understanding why people do what they do and hoping for their greatest spiritual good doesn't mean they shouldn't be stopped. And the reality is you can't stop people like Andrew Tate if they don't want to be stopped unless he gets incarcerated, which he may well be. But in terms of his views pumped out to his millions of followers that women shouldn't have a vote, shouldn't have a job, should stay at home, all the things Lauren was saying, and let's put aside the traditional, the trad.
I might be exaggerating, John Barrett. I did cover the Cakegate stuff. I didn't think it was that crazy, but I'm just trying to make the point that redheaded libertarian is not some trad wife, conservative trad wife. Her name is redheaded libertarian, but I don't think the pictures were that crazy. But there was some, it's getting close to the line. I don't know if there's a picture of her in an apron with nothing else. I might have, I kind of over exaggerated that, but yeah.
Part of this and talk about a modern bastardization of trad, if you like, in the face of people like Tate. What do we do about that? As a society, what do we do about people like Andrew Tate, who I think are brazen misogynists?
Yeah, I mean the phenomenon of Tate came about specifically because there's an overcorrection to over-feminization of various things in culture. And Tate was one of the guys who came out and was like, no, all things masculine are actually good, and this kind of thing. Now, I don't have any large advocation for Tate's message. I believe much of it is degenerate, and I've said so publicly. There's not a lot you can do about it, though, until you stop demonizing masculinity in every single sphere which exists, and that is actually happening. You can say, no, that's just part of some culture war thing, but it's actually not. You actually do see this in society in general terms, and I can give you examples of it. Now, as far as Fuentes is concerned, you're talking about two distinct ideologies which are coming together. The Fuentes ideology is focusing on everything from a religious Catholic lens. Within the purview of his lens, it's hierarchical. And so it's not that women have less ontological values. That's just that within the hierarchy of family, the man's going to be the Christ head, and the woman who's the wife is going to be subservient to the Christ head. That's the way that it operates within his view. That's consistent with his view. Now, that's consistent with most Catholic views, in fact. Now, Lauren's right in a sense that when that's applied, it's very tough, but the church promises you that it's going to be. It's really going to be a tough thing to submit to your husband. It's really going to be a tough thing for the man to submit to the church. The church assures you that this is going to be the case. They assure you of it. So it's not like you don't know that it's your cross to bear, that this is going to be really tough. It is really tough. And I've never heard anybody BS about that it's real tough to be a Christian. It sure is.
Lauren, you were brought up in a very evangelical household. So what do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think in a lot of cases, young people like me who grew up evangelical tend to run from it because as soon as it's hit with the real world, a lot of our ideology falls apart since we were sheltered. We were sheltered from, oh my goodness, wait, you can lie, you can do these things. And especially when you have this kind of online performance of Christianity, when you meet these characters in real life and they don't actually live this way, it gets very confusing. And I think, it's all well and good for Andrew to say, well, we just need to adhere to the church. And I agree. I think that would really help society. But most young people are not being raised religious. They're not being raised in homes that have morals and traditions. They are being raised on modern media. They're having sex before marriage. They're starting OnlyFans. They're going off the path and they don't see a way back. And I think calling them irredeemable, going on things like the Whatever podcast or Fresh and Fit and calling them whores or sluts, which there's another one, Myron Gaines, one of these people promoting this very rigid belief of where women need to be in society. I don't think that's offering people a solution or a way back. The problems of traditionalism.
But I would not point to Myron Gaines as an example of a traditional Christian conservative right-wing guy.
Absolutely not.
No. He's a rabble rouser. He's trying to say controversial things, and he's a Muslim. So fuck him.
Are completely different now than they were 50 years ago. We have things like Tinder and Hinge now. How do we deal with that? There's way more optionality than Christians or anyone ever had in history. We need a different way to tackle this than just telling people return to tradition or go to the church, because they're not going to right now. The church needs to look like something that is enticing, not something that is judging them, something that offers forgiveness, not something that offers them eternal shame.
Andrew?
Yeah, it's funny. This is one of the more common criticisms that's out there, and it's completely false. The Christian ethicists that I'm aware of, including the ones who go on whatever podcast like me, specifically talk about the ideas of redemption, the idea to move away from the ideas of sin to move towards things which are no longer sinful. That is the pathway back. That's the whole point of Christian ethics, is that you're not irredeemable. You're not horrible ultimately. You are a person who can be redeemed. However, some people are ideologically captured. And when you become ideologically captured, it takes long amounts of conversations to convince you away from ideology because it creates cognitive dissonance. And cognitive dissonance is very painful. But Christianity does offer these redemptions. I don't know where you get the idea that it doesn't, but pointing out that
I agree.
But pointing out, pointing out that a prostitute is a prostitute, I don't think is problematic. They are indeed prostitutes. Now, I think that calling women whores in a general sense is nonsensical.
and shouldn't be done just because you don't like how they live or whatever. And by the way, every woman online gets called a whore by somebody. Doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if they're relational to Pierce or it's you or it's it doesn't matter who it is. They're going to get called a whore. That's just the way that it works online. And every guy is a cuck. It doesn't matter who it is. That's how it operates. Okay. I'm not saying that that's not the case, but that's just part of media, right? People who are anonymous, they suddenly get very gutsy and ballsy and say all kinds of shit they're not supposed to say. But the point here is that there is an offerance of redemption that comes through these ethical systems. I don't know why you think that there isn't. There always has been. And I don't know why you think.
Charles Darwin, Categate was when a bunch of like conservative right-wing women made like a calendar with a bunch of they knew what they were doing. It was some of them were classy. I think Sarah, what's her name? Sarah from Blaze TV. Shit, I can't remember her name. But a bunch of like conservative commentators and redheaded libertarian Josie, Angela St. Clair, the girl who made a baby with Elon, Sarah Gonzalez from Blaze TV was in it. I think if I remember, it's been a while. It was like a year or two ago. They made like a calendar and it's all women doing trad stuff, and they're baking cakes and they're in the kitchen wearing aprons, but it was all like sexually provocative pictures and scantily clad, and it's like let's sell some calendars for charity money. And part of me was like, oh, it's hot women doing hot women things. But how you claiming to be Christian conservative trad woman when you're selling how is that any different than OnlyFans, except you're not naked? Like you're getting money out of simps and guys. I didn't pay nothing for that calendar. By the way, you can find all of those images for free. Why would I donate to that calendar? I'm going to donate to get a calendar of a bunch of girls wearing aprons and stuff, looking sexy. Like, porn is free. Why would I do that?
Stop.
I'm not saying I watch porn. I'm just saying, why would any guy do that? Like, if you did that, if you put money into that campaign, if you paid for that, then that's simpery. That's
JS has forgot what a naked woman looks like. So innocent and sweet.
You need to clap some cheeks.
This is true. This is true.
True.
I worry I might kill a woman.
What?
When I like finally get a lady in the bed, she might die.
I'm just
saying,
because I'm just gonna unleash the beast. I'm gonna go ham.
so full of it. You're gonna be 30 seconds and be like, "Oh my god."
My sciatica. Like,
oh man.
Ooh, girl, you about to get it. And as soon as I start going, I threw out a hip.
Turning 40 soon, JS. You better be careful.
Give me about 30, 40 minutes. I'll be back.
Hold on. I ruptured a disc. Hold on, and I walk off holding my back.
Yeah, fucking jerk.
Next day.
So disappointed.
Act go totally out. Oh man.
She's like, was that it? I'm like, yeah, I need a nap. Hold on.
Pick me a sandwich.
You could the one gonna end up dead.
Ha! Okay, video.
Think that for some reason, the whatever podcast hosting these ideologies for long form debates, which are 8+ hours most of the time, usually with people who are psychologists, women who are very, very well educated, who go on there to represent their worldviews, is somehow a negative to society when it's putting on display the very thing that you're talking about. What is the distinct ideology which is offering these very pathways? You seem to only be interested in the fact that, hey, the online culture's messed up. The online culture's always been messed up. It's never not been messed up. It's always going to be messed up because culture itself is screwy. Okay, it just is, ultimately. But when you talk about these ideals, I think most of this is stemming from the fact that, like, look, most of the reason that you're in the situation, I read your book, at least most of it, and I watched your interview with Jeremy Boring.
Thank you.
Most of these things that are going on with you,
that's bullshit. Andrew did not read her book. I guarantee it.
Are because of you. Now, people have completely radically different experiences than you had. And just pointing out that, like, oh, the manosphere is a problem, Christian ethicists are a problem, things like this. But you can't even tell me specifically who. Like, Andrew Tate's not a traditionalist, and you know he's not a traditionalist. I don't even know why you brought him up.
I agree.
So who?
Well, Piers brought him up, but I'm saying it's people LARPing as wanting to return to tradition. It's people LARPing as wanting to save the West. This is my issue, is the LARP that is going on online. Myron Gaines, we're going to fix society by taking away women's rights. I think that it's akin to the people saying, defund the police. Not only is this just not going to happen unless society falls apart, it's like fantasy football ideologically. And I'm not sitting here and pretending I have a perfect life by any stretch. If you read my book, you'll know most of it is an analysis of my own poor thinking and poor decision making.
Laura, where have you washed up in your life? I mean, how do you feel now as a woman about your place in society? Have you found love again? Are you going to get married again?
To
Kids?
Destiny?
I mean, what's your worldview now of that, for example?
I'm a lot less strict in my life about how I think it's supposed to look. I'm not delusional about the fact that I'm not an easy person to be with. As Andrew has pointed out, I've made a lot of poor decisions in my life. Not all of it because of my own fault, some of it, but going viral at 19 for being on the right wing, getting slandered as a Nazi, a white supremacist, banned from countries. I can't even rent places to this day unless it's from a friend or a friend. I can't get a mortgage. I have federal agents trying to turn me into an asset. Like, these are things most people.
She's doing the thing that Fuentes popularized, where every interview you tell all the places you've been banned and all the things you're not allowed to do and how you've been canceled, and it's like a
badge. It's like a badge. Yeah,
but it's like a victimhood mentality.
No,
like, who
it's
the
a
fuck
badge
cares?
of honor. It's a badge of honor. I've been active in this shit.
It's not
I got receipts.
No, it's a victimhood mentality. I can't have a good relationship because I've been banned in countries and
no.
Nick Fuentes popularized this. It was the guilt trip. I'm a victim. The Jews hurt me. Let me show you on the doll where they hurt me. And let me talk about it in every interview about my oppression.
We love victims.
They're playing the same game that they hate. They're part of the game.
Victims need to be loved.
Useful idiots. Useful idiots.
They're never the bad guy, and now it's being exposed that they've always been the bad guy, and y'all just need to sit back and let it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, stop blaming the world for what happened to you because of your decisions.
The world, we're blaming the Jews that are in charge of the financial systems and trading money and
seeing people like Marilyn fall for it.
No, they the ones who allow women to work. They needed a bigger workforce. They trusted female Shavdagoys better than male, and they couldn't get female Shavdagoys unless the women worked. So it was always a Jew plan to lower the wage that they had to pay males because they know women will work for less money.
Vintage just got an Uber driver
They just lucky to have a job.
Vintage just got an Uber driver to play my song. That's crazy. Anyway, But yeah,
hey, there you go. You goggle balls in the Uber.
They all see it worked for Fuentes. Just complain about how much you've been canceled, how many countries you can't go to, how many airlines won't allow you to go on them, how many banks shut you down, how many Uber
How many
services.
times the feds raided your house? Yeah, you're a true activist.
Bitch, welcome to being poor. Like, but you.
No.
What do you?
Poor
This
people,
doesn't
poor
appeal to
people
somebody
ain't
like
getting
me. Guess what?
poor people ain't getting banned from countries.
I was never banned from Uber. I can't afford it. I was never banned from another country. Well, actually, I'm not. Yeah,
You probably are.
yeah. Well, I'm not allowed to get a passport because I'm a criminal. But
Victimhood.
but I don't say no. These countries won't let me in because I'm a felon. Like, shut up. Nobody cares. But I guess people do care. It makes them get popular if they use the victim mentality. They use the victimhood. Useful idiots. That's Marx's useful idiots.
Like, I can't go on Urban Adventures because they got me banned. I would show y'all so much more, but I can't. They silencing me. So you got to explain to your fan base your restrictions.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't. He's just like Andrew, Freddie. They are total cucks to the system. They can't even see anything wrong with it because they're so far gone inside. They've already been taken out.
No, y'all are just weak. Y'all are just
You're
weak.
weak. You're crazy to look at people like they're some sort of
You should
tool
go
for
to
you
therapy.
or you're supposed to use these people that they're only beneficial.
You should go see a therapist.
What?
You should see a therapist. Maybe that will help with your trauma.
I don't have trauma. You are sugarcoating reality and acting like there's nothing going wrong. Like it's all rainbows and sunshine. You need a therapist. You're compromised.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure
This
you
is
would say
not
that.
good. What's happening?
She's not a victim. She's not a victim. She's not, oh my God, I've been banned. I've been da-da-da. This is how they get clout. This is the same thing Fuentes perfected this, and now they all do this. I've been banned on here. I've been banned. I'm the most banned man in America. Alex Jones does it. Andrew Tate does it. How is everybody the most banned person in the world?
Because people are in their own cliques, I guess.
Are you mad you're not banned anywhere?
No, I don't know.
I never get banned.
It seems like it's pretty hard to get banned. You have to kind of be a bit retarded.
No, that's not true.
No, you just gotta stand on principles that's against the mainstream. You know how to get banned. You don't say them words that you know you can't say on YouTube. I almost called it YouTube.
But I've said those words. You've heard me say those words.
Yeah. And then you say, okay, that's enough. We had our limit. You know, it's an amount of times you can say it. You can sneak it under the bots until you can't. But it's better not to even try, right? Because they got a lock on that shit. Act like it's free
But
speech.
if I said it,
You're a happy slave.
if I said it and I got kicked off of YouTube, I can't complain. I've always said, if I get banned off of YouTube for something I said.
What happened to free speech?
What does free speech have to do with a private company's? Now we're going to get into a whole discussion about Section 230.
Right.
Yeah, but
I mean,
currently, you don't have free
terms-
speech on Facebook and YouTube.
If you're taking 30% of my fucking money, I got free speech, bitch. 30%. Yeah, and you limited my speech. Yeah, who's the pimp? Who's the hoe? You got aspirations of making them Jews the much
This
money
is
like
irrelevant. This is irrelevant to the
Easy made
point.
$4,000 tonight. Your dono bar, no, your dono bar is $32, and Speakeasy made $4,000, and that's your dream. That's what they want to promote. $4,000 dono bars, 30% of 4,000. You know how much it is? How much you probably make in a week at your job? He made it one night what you making in your week in a job. The Jews did.
And
Off
what
of
do you?
your content. Your content.
Yeah. Do you think I'm like some jealous cut bitch? You trying to turn me against Easy right now? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm saying the Jews was making your paycheck.
You sound like a woman.
I said the Jews. That's what you streaming for. You're a grifter.
You sound like a woman.
No, you're a grifter.
What does
You
how
getting
much
pimped
what
and
does
you
how much
halfway getting
money
pimped.
what does how much money Easy made on his stream have to do with how much money I make on my streams?
That's how much you trying to go to pay
You
them.
sound like a bitch.
No, you sound like a bitch.
No,
you
you
don't want to
sound
get
like a
pimped like a bitch.
Why are you
No, I'm
bringing that up?
I'm not saying
Your
what he made.
friend
I'm
make
saying
more than your weak ass. Your weak
I ain't
ass
saying-
ain't about shit. You ain't doing nothing. You sound like a ghetto bitch. You sound like a
both are
ghetto
paying
bitch.
30%. You and him paying 30%.
You sound like
I'm
a ghetto
paying both of
bitch.
us,
You
though.
sound like a
No.
nappy-headed hoe.
No, if you want to limit your speech to pay them 30%, that's cool. That's y'all goal. Yeah, it seems like
What does this have to do with the point
y'all have
about
to sleep.
how I'm seeing a pattern where they all keep saying I'm the most banned person? I've been banned from flights, I've been banned from countries, I've been banned on social media platforms, and they all keep doing this. And like it's a victimhood mentality. That's Marxism. That's like you're being oppressed, so you should get popular because you've been oppressed. The bourgeoisie versus the proletariat. You're not saying anything to address the point I made. What you're doing is bringing up things to try to dig up dirt. I don't know if you're trying to sow some. You're trying to sow some sort of discord between me and Easy. It doesn't work. You sound like a woman.
Not. You took it like that. I was talking about the juice cut. You the one trying to make it between you and Easy. I'm talking about 30%.
Change your tampon and stay on topic.
You change your tampon. You the one got butt hurt because you fucking comparing what the Jews took to how much you make a week. Make more a week is all I'm saying. You're happy being broke. You're happy being broke. And it's like useless idiots. If y'all think that fucking trad life shit's gonna work, yeah, they talking about they page being banned because the motherfuckers control their livelihood. You care about your page being banned. You don't say the words that you know you can't say, but the motherfuckers gonna talk about it because sometimes it's cool and sometimes it ain't. Just like
Where's
when
the
you
accountability? Where's the
just like when you
accountability?
couldn't say COVID shit,
Where's
now
Lauren
you
Southern
say
saying
COVID shit.
I was playing the role of the Christian conservative trad woman and then I fucked Destiny, and then instead of coming out and saying, yeah, I made a mistake, I was wrong for that, she went into hiding and now she's coming out attacking us. That's the point. And now the victimhood stuff, I've been banned everywhere.
Who's to say that her channel wasn't at risk for her talking points as of COVID, and now you can say the shit you couldn't say at COVID time. She could have just went in and hiding until the shit cooled off, and now she got free speech again.
You mean a Biden time?
It was a Trump time.
No, it wasn't Trump time when I couldn't say stuff. It was Biden time when I couldn't say stuff.
No, when the China flu first came out, it was during Trump's ending first presidency. That's when the fucking shit was going ham, and you couldn't say
people weren't
the
getting
opposite.
banned. People weren't getting banned for saying this stuff under Trump. No, they were getting banned for election denial. They were getting banned for COVID misinformation. They were getting banned for Russian propaganda. They were getting banned for supporting Kyle Rittenhouse. That's what they were getting banned for.
Under Trump. It still happened under Trump.
No, under Biden.
Biden and Trump.
I never got a Facebook ban, which is probably where I used to say the most edgy stuff. I never got one under Trump, only under Biden. I only felt threatened that I was going to lose my YouTube channel under Biden. Anyway, this is off the topic. The point is, everybody Everybody does this victimhood thing where I've been banned the most to get popularity.
I don't know. That might mean.
I don't know. So nobody has an answer to that. So let's play the video.
What do you mean? I stay banned. I don't even have a channel. I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
You're
You said
God.
you weren't saying anything. What is there to say?
There's nothing to say. You don't have a response, so shut up.
My God.
Oh, I mean, if you want a response to you bringing, I mean, there's kind of been like Joe Rogan's kind of built this whole industrial system around claiming that you're the most canceled person. Like, if you want to go on Joe Rogan, just claim you're being silenced, and then Joe Rogan will have you on.
Yeah, I agree with that. But that doesn't like disprove what I'm saying is that they all
Well, I'm
brag
just saying that's
about.
why you see so many people doing it now.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, who was it? That comedy
But
guy,
do they go on
Shane
Joe
Gillis. He
Rogan
even
and
joked about
say,
it when he
everybody
said,
on Joe Rogan saying they broke the terms and agreements of YouTube?
Shane Gillis like literally said that like when he got canceled off of SNL, he literally joked to them over the phone when they called him and told him they were cutting him, and he's like, "All right, that's all right. I can probably get on Joe Rogan next week then."
Yeah.
And he was literally on Joe Rogan within a month.
Yeah, one of the girls, Abigail Schreier, that I've been looking at over the last week, she talks about how therapy is harming people. And she wrote a book and she got canceled, and then she was on Joe Rogan. And yeah, it is true. But
the only person it hasn't worked for is Nick Fuentes.
It has worked for him. He's the OG of it. I think he's
Well, I'm saying it hasn't worked for him for getting on Rogan.
Well, yeah, not for Rogan, but for getting popular.
Who canceled these books? How can you cancel a book?
That's like the go-to now. Just say stuff crazy about the Jews and transgender stuff and gay stuff, and then get canceled, and then you skyrocket.
Agency is canceling the book?
Yeah, I mean, you can literally almost can't cancel a book. Amazon will host like almost any fucking book on it. And usually books that are getting canceled are the best sellers for authors. Like if a publisher is not picking it up, it's considered like edgy and subversive so then people want to look at it even more.
Yep. And then as soon as you put on the cover the most canceled author, then it gets the most sales. Like what?
Yeah.
Anyway,
you just proved your fucking point. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
play that. It's probably almost over with the.
Can't handle. I'm actually dating a lovely conservative guy right now, so I'm healing that part of my life at the moment. We'll see where that goes, but it's not advocating that my life is the perfect model. I'm saying I made a lot of mistakes, and I made a lot of mistakes because I got sucked into the internet and the performance over what reality was. I was more interested in projecting a certain ideology and getting likes and accolades than actually living that and changing my own life. And I think that's the biggest problem with stuff like the Whatever podcast, Andrew, is it's an insult to the intelligence of the audience to pretend it's anything more than clip farming to humiliate these girls for entertainment and money. If you really care about someone, you take them off camera and you talk to them about their soul. You don't ask them, do you identify as a Christian on the internet? You ask them how their journey is off camera. You don't try to clip farm to humiliate them. That's a completely different thing than actually guiding people towards healthy lives.
But you also, if I may say, before you answer that, Andrew, I just want to say, in your book, you talk about the numerous times you allied with the far right in the UK, and you conclude the British, at least the ones I encountered, had a serious problem that ran deeper than mere alcoholism. It wasn't something I observed from a distance. I felt it, lived it. The closest I've come to defining it since was when I read Trappist monk's Thomas Merton's autobiography. He described England as a vast and complicated charade a place where most people were already morally dead, asphyxiated by the steam of their own strong yellow tea.
Sorry, Piers.
Wow. Wow. You know the moral of that? Stop hanging out with the far right. Andrew, conclude things for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a self-refuting prescription. It's like, look, I'm not telling everybody that they should follow me, but there is a serious problem here that's going on that people should be, following along with, so that they note the serious problem. It's like, it's still prescriptive. It's still, you're still trying to make it a society-wide basis. You never really did answer to me who these individuals are who are advocating these things, and how it's not just a straw man position that you completely built up in your head so that you can attack it publicly without ever giving anybody any actually real details about specifically who these people are, what it is that they're actually advocating for, what their positions actually are. It's just one.
It's me, Andrew. I'm one of them. It's me. I was one of them.
Yeah, I know.
I went online and I told people how they should get married, how they should live their life, and I hadn't lived it. It's me, and it's the people that were around me, because I listened to people on the internet.
No, just you.
And guess what?
Just
I got very viral and famous, the same way Myron Gaines did, the same way Andrew Tate did, because LARPing as an influencer online doesn't even necessarily. Right, but they're advocating. Do you not say we need? They say we need to return to traditional values. We need to return to the 50s. Not for them, of course. Not for them. They want to live their life how they want to live it.
The two people that you just noted, neither one of them are traditionalists by their own admission. Right, and they're promiscuous as hell. They have no religious foundationalism whatsoever. What the hell are you talking about? You're talking about red pillars here, not traditionalists.
Yeah, and then there's trad influencers that are repeatedly coming out and saying, like Bernadine Beauty, that it didn't work for them. I can give you plenty of names, Andrew, but you won't listen, and you just.
What didn't work for them?
The trad life, getting married, having kids, was more complicated than they thought it was, because what people put on the internet, like ballerina farms, that's someone who has a very wealthy husband. So they're able to have 9, 10 kids. They're able to work on a farm all day and take videos for the internet and make breakfast cereal from scratch at 7 a.m. Most people, men and women, both need to work. They both need to go out.
I've got to bring it to an end. Let me ask you, Lauren, just two quick one-word answer. Do you still believe?
Sorry, Andrew.
Do you still believe in God, Lauren?
I do believe in God, yes.
Do you consider yourself a feminist now?
I don't know what that word means anymore. It means the same thing the alt-right meant in the 2010s. It tends to be a word to shut down discussion.
And what about Donald Trump? Where do you stand with him?
I don't like him.
Oh, boy. Well, the Trump admin let me back into America after a 2-year ban, so I appreciate that. But aside from that, I'm not sure. I think the right have lost.
You're going to turn on the guy who let you back into America
in 1 year with the way that they've been behaving, and I think we're seeing a looting of empire going on right now.
I'd like to leave with your dealings with Tommy Robinson, who you call a significantly less.
I was Lauren Southern's banned from America.
That's one of the best descriptions I've heard of him.
She probably wasn't.
Rather better than your categorization of my British countrymen. Thank you very much indeed to both of you.
It's probably bullshit. It's probably. I mean, everything she just said.
People don't just say
it's probably just bullshit.
No,
I was banned from America, even though I lived in New Jersey for the last 6 years. Fucking stupid.
What is really going on?
Yeah, that's trying to gaslight everybody.
I don't like this format. I need to see Andrew and her 1v1 for a long format.
Wasn't even banned from America.
Objecting to the format because Lauren Southern beat him.
She didn't beat him.
Yeah.
He asked for examples, and she gave examples right away.
Yeah.
And then he basically asked her to sum up. And then he basically asked her to sum up the entire YouTube videos to him on Piers Morgan. She was like, "What do they mean by they don't like traditional lifestyles? What about it? Give me specifics."
I hate that shit. That's not filling. That's not filling.
He asked for names, and she said Dennis Prager first. She beat around the bush for a while.
Like 3 examples, like right out the bat.
Yeah.
No. For a long time, she beat around the bush. She said, and then she said Dennis Prager, and then eventually she got to Eventually, she got to Myron Gaines. Andrew Tate was a setup from the beginning from Pierce, so that was already set up. And Andrew said, "Well, Andrew Tate's not a traditionalist. Myron Gaines not some conservative Christian. We're talking about conservative Christian traditional values. Give me examples of people who are promoting these things."
They're not.
Myron's not an example. Andrew Tate's not an example. Dennis Prager, an 85-year-old Jew. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, that's an example. What is Dennis Prager doing to mislead the youth through the internet? Like,
I mean, I don't know who that is. The Red
see,
Pillar
you
dudes,
don't know
I
who
do
he
think
is either. Nobody knows who the fuck.
I think it's really weird that the Red Pillar dudes, like,
I'm surprised.
Why does no one ever check them for that? Like, why does the right never check them for that? I don't quite understand that.
I think the right does, but the popular right, like, this is a critique I have of Andrew. He used to get on these things and he would push back, but not super hard. And then I started seeing him. He's going on whatever. He's hanging out with Rollo Tomasi and Myron Gaines, and
you kind of let the boys be the boys, but the boys being boys is pimping out OF girls.
Yeah, and I'm like, these dudes are scumbags. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why are
That's
you?
That's the spirit that she's talking about. That they fucking act one way and they LARPing. He's LARPing.
Well, what she should have said, what would have been an own and would have been a point in her favor, is if she would have said, "You, Andrew." If she would have said, "You're doing this," but she didn't do that. She didn't have no balls. She should have said, "You're doing this."
Totally away from what
you promote the Christian trad life, but then you go on whatever for 48 episodes. You hang out with Myron, you hang out with Rollo, and yeah, you push back a little bit, but they're still your buddies, and you still promote their channels, and you're getting promoted off of their channels. You're both using each other. What?
Even though you've gotten raids from Crucible, Cook JS.
I've got one raid from Crucible. And it was in a stream where I was being critical of Andrew. So he already knows. The first thing I said to him was, "Hey, I've been critical of you." And then I shook his hand and he said, "Well, give us a chance. We're not all bad guys." And I don't think they're all bad guys, but I'm still going to be critical. I think I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of the stuff that I like.
It seems like your big problem is that he doesn't mind bumping shoulders with, it seems, almost anyone.
Yeah, and he doesn't push back if it's beneficial to him and his channel to like agree, or I don't know, agree.
You don't
bumping shoulders and hanging out with them, and I'm not gonna dog on this guy because he's beneficial to my career.
Yeah, it's more of that language that switches from condemning to more like, well, that's how you do things, and this is how I do things, and I think it's better like that.
Yeah, you'll attack these OnlyFans girls and these people who have no benefit to you. But if they can benefit your channel and help your channel grow and benefit your career, then it's like, oh, well, I don't really agree with that, but he's a good guy. And it's like, no, stand on business. But I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not the best
Yes, I mean, also to be clear with you, I think Lauren Southern's fully bullshitting too. I think she is a bullshit artist who's completely ran her name into the ground, and she's literally looking for any direction she can run to possible. Yeah. But she is a very experienced person, and she is harping on real points to be able to try to crawl her way out of the hole that she's in.
My problem with her is she was promoting this worldview and these ideas and stuff. She fucked up.
Evolution,
and I understand somebody fucking up and making mistakes, whether it be getting into like drugs or weird sex stuff or whatever. But you come out and you say, "Yeah, I fucked up," And I still think it's wrong. You confess and you repent from it. You don't go into hiding, and then you come out and start attacking the new breed of people who are doing the same thing you were doing then.
Yeah, you do.
Who haven't made those mistakes. So like she was pushing the message Andrew is pushing. She fucked up and did something retarded. Andrew hasn't fucked up and done something retarded. And maybe he said things that people don't like, and he said edgy things, or he said things that that sounded bad. That sounded, he shouldn't have done that. But he's not going out cheating on his wife. They're not getting a divorce. He's not abandoning his kids because of his crack habit or something like that. So she's coming out and attacking him because she fucked up. That's her fault. She's taking no accountability. She's not repenting of it. Instead, she's changing her position and saying, "Oh, let's be more free." And I don't know what's the point of this.
He's still leading people down that bad trail.
I think she's jealous that while she fell away, he grew.
No doubt.
And that's why she's coming at him.
She coming at Andrew, or is this just something that's been set up by Piers Morgan?
No, she's been coming at him. It was actually it's been a long time coming that Pierce got this set up, because they've been. I covered it a couple weeks ago. Her like resurgence video was a hit piece on him, and not just him, but he was probably a good 30 minutes of the video. It was like an hour and a half video, and a good 20 to 30 minutes of it, she's just talking shit. People like Andrew Wilson, these Christian nationalists, are pushing this ideology and stuff. And it's like, well, you mean the same stuff you were pushing, but you fucked Destiny. Andrew has not fucked Not So Erudite. So,
like I said, I would agree with quite a few of the points she's making. It's just I don't agree with the idea that she's at all being genuine while making them.
No, I don't think so either.
Like, she's just recognizing what the good points to utilize them are, and then she's just like doing that.
I think she needs to stay where she was. Whatever. Banned from America.
That's what I'm saying. She don't want to stay where she was. It was irrelevant and completely fallen off. Like, I don't. She was trying to do a stream with like other girls where they just got drunk and talked about politics. And then Destiny tried floating it for a while, and I'm guessing behind the scenes, that's when their whole like sex drama broke out, and then he stopped supporting it, and the whole thing just fell apart. She literally can't hold an audience right now unless she's like starting drama with other people.
Or simps. There's a lot of simps, but a lot of guys will just watch because she's a woman, and she's moderately attractive. But
is that how easy it is?
But all I know is she had like no viewers and she canceled the podcast. But yeah, I mean, it's all really weird.
He's wearing. What is he wearing?
She's like doing a whole 180 and saying that Andrew Tate raped her, and saying that like and saying that she has all these like secrets on the right wing that nobody knows about. Like, it's kind of a little too, even as somebody who hates the right wing, it's a little too fantastical for me to believe.
I did not know this was this much lore about this chick. Just more and more stuff. She was kicked out of America, and
the ultimate victim.
Andrew Tate raped her. Dear Lord.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Destiny.
It's in her book. She made that accusation in her book. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing smells fishy to me. Like, who makes an accusation like that in a book? And then she got in a fight with Jeremy of the Quartering over it, and she's like, well, I have fired paperwork, because Quartering was like, this is bullshit. Why would you put this in a book? But, I don't know. It's all just really weird.
It is weird. Super weird. You look so comfy. I love it. I'm almost gonna send you money just for being comfy.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm comfied up.
Making my day.
Yeah, but she said she filed paperwork on like the Romanian charges she's trying to take to Andrew Tate. But like I want to see some evidence of her actually following up on it.
Yeah, I forgot what happened. There was some drama between her and
She
Andrew
said he
Tate.
raped her. She said he raped her and that she's filing paperwork in Romania and then now she's on a press tour and not talking about it at all.
Ain't talk about ongoing investigation.
That's crazy.
I mean, she could even just say if it's still ongoing. That's what I'm saying is like she released the details about it in her book. Quartering pressed her on it, and then she said I do have legal paperwork and I can prove it. And then she said that she showed Quartering on her phone legal filed paperwork, and Quartering hasn't denied this, so I'm assuming she did show him something on her phone. But yeah, it's all really weird.
Okay, something. That's like me.
Yeah, it sounds to me like Me Too clout chasing BS. But I don't know. She's what she's not saying is I got a taste of virality when I was 19 and I've been chasing that. Comfy money.
And she kind of argued that. She's just saying that the right wingers emboldened her into radicalism through it.
Yep. Of course, he was old enough to drink.
I know I got new basketball shorts that match my new gym shirt.
Talk about this damn basketball shorts, pussy.
So
Nobody.
Bro, you keeping up with this Lego shit, Josh?
Oh, I'm on it like white on rice and a glass
Bro,
of milk.
y'all
and a paper
gotta
plate in a
flip these
snowstorm.
cops out, bro. Dude, they're making your whole state look bad. At this point, Mormonism's at an all-time PR low.
I don't I think it was
They haven't looked this bad since they baptized Anne Frank, bro.
Legal Eagle made a good point about this. I think the Mormon connection is a bit of like what's the word, fanaticism or something. It's like we're tying more. It's small town. It's not Mormonism. It's small town police. Locals.
Oh yeah, everyone's just trying to theorize why the cops seem to be just taking these people's orders.
But I guess this is not on command from the Mormon Church.
Yeah, but then everyone, because how these areas work in Utah, they all are Mormon though, so everyone's just going, well, there's one common factor between all of them.
No, because this is a company that's based out of Oregon with like Utah and the Mormons. I don't really have anything to do with this. I think it's
I agree,
it's
probably
small town,
not, but this is the worst
mentality.
PR for them ever. Like,
Yeah,
if I
it looks
was the
bad.
Mormon Church, I would be trying to get rid of these people at this point.
And the other night, Andrew was doing a stream, and all these people are like, "Are you going to cover the Lego thing? The Mormons are covering up this crime. You got to cover it. The Mormons are out here." It's like, it doesn't really have anything to do with Mormons. It's corporate and small town police.
Well, the real reason why is this Ben guy's smart. He realizes that he wants to make it look as bad as possible for the police and the Mormon Church so that they will put as much blowback on the people who run this company.
Well,
Like, he realizes that he's generating literally the worst PR for them ever.
Yeah, and he said, so this guy's a member of the Mormon Church, so he had a kid dressed up like a Mormon missionary go to the house. But that kid, Mormon missionaries do not come alone, and they don't not wear their name tags. He's not wearing a name tag. He's not with somebody else. But then the kid goes and he's like, well, we're going to report this to the bishop because he swore to God
that and you know, as Mormons, he shouldn't. So the Mormon thing is just like it's an extra thing that Ben's adding into it to stir up more controversy. It's genius. I agree.
Yeah, he's trying to get pressure put on him from every angle.
But the Mormon Church is not really involved in this like
Well, yeah,
Lego
that's what he's
controversy.
hoping that he can get the Mormon Church to come out and announce that.
That
where they're
would
like, we
be-
do not support the Lego
Yeah.
bricks and minifigs.
And
We do
they
not
might,
support
yeah,
them.
they might have to make a statement. The Mormon Church is gonna have to come out and be like, you know, yeah. So it is.
Yeah, no,
it is
I mean,
smart.
the actual thing of worry here is the police. Like, have you seen, dude, them like turning off their fucking mics and shit
Yeah.
to collude on how they're gonna arrest him after they just found out that he does have proper paperwork. Like, they're there for an hour to dispute the paperwork, get it checked. They find out Ben is completely correct. That is legal paperwork that needs to be served.
And then they don't
The
serve
CEO
him.
goes, yeah, and then the CEO guy goes, I don't care. They need to be arrested. You guys need to make an example out of
And then
them.
they
They go
arrest
back
him.
to their car. Yeah, they go back to their cars. They turn off their fucking mics. They have a conversation, then get out and arrest him.
Well, another thing that I saw some lawyer talking about, when they served the warrant at the Airbnb, they had a warrant to search for stolen Legos. They arrested 5 people, 4 of whom they had no names for. They didn't know their names, and they called it in. They're like, well, we have a white male with blonde hair. We don't know their names yet. We'll figure it out later. They arrested... They could, I guess, maybe they could argue that they could arrest Ben, but they arrested 4 people who they had no information on, no warrants on, no reason to arrest these 4 people. And then once they arrested everybody, they never went and searched the house for Legos. The warrant was for stolen Legos. They never searched the house for stolen Legos. So it was a search for people, and they arrested 4 people whose names they didn't know. They had no probable cause to arrest. Dude, everybody's about to make some money off of this. Everybody's getting paid out. Dude, I wish I was at that house.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I get Ben. He doesn't want to imply too much about what happened there. I think to everyone it's quite jaw-dropping that he's just calmly exiting, and then the cop starts saying, don't move like that, don't move like that, and then just starts jerking him around as Ben's just calmly there going, what?
Yeah. I think they knew the cops were coming, and he's like, hey, come hang out here. You're going to get arrested.
He probably has people on the end of the street in cars, and they called them, and they're like, yo, the cops are pulling up. The cops are pulling up.
And then everybody in the house, we're all going to get arrested, because there are people saying, am I going to prison now? And the cops are like, that's not the way it works. He's like, is this the part where I get taken to prison? And it's like, they're going to sue the shit out of them. Everybody in that house is going to sue. There's so much
Well, yeah, and their whole thing too, where like no matter who they're interacting with, they act as dumb and innocent as possible.
Yep.
Like the cops are pulling up, they're like, so, bud, what are you here for? And they're like, well, just so you know, this guy stole over $200,000 worth of Legos, and we're trying to collect it. Like he starts pitching the YouTube video to the cops.
Yeah. It's so funny because the guy, Josh, he keeps saying, they're just YouTubers. They're dumb YouTubers. And it's like legendary YouTuber status. He was just a YouTuber. But then he came and he conquered the Utah police force and the Mormons.
Yeah, how many fucking businesses have been destroyed by just YouTubers? I don't even know why he would think that that's a good argument.
Right. Yeah, he's just a YouTuber. Yeah, okay. Well, and what's crazy is they had looked at Ben's channel. You didn't look at his channel and see what he does, because when you first told me, you were the first person to tell me about this. You were early on this.
Yeah, I'm always early on everything. You know that.
Yeah. That's why I like you. You always bring me the juicy stuff early before anybody else is on it. And you told me about Reckless Ben, and I got into this. I've went back and watched a lot of his stuff, And dude, he is a savage. He's not just some
he doesn't
YouTuber
care.
to be played with.
The biggest thing I realized watching his videos is his name is very applicable. Reckless Ben is very reckless, but he's also very secretly cunning.
Have you watched his series on the haunted house?
Yeah, the McCanny Manor.
The McCanny Manor, the fake ass McCanny Manor, which I've done segments on the McCanny Manor on Halloween and stuff before. I didn't know that it was a total scam. I thought it was like a legit
posting
torture house.
openly admitting it was a scam. Like he had him completely roll over by the end of it. That's what he plans to do to them.
Dude, I watched the whole series, and eventually he gets like 5 different people to go through it, and then they show up and they're calling Ubers, and Ubers are rolling up with pizza orders, and then they're all in the
See, that's the only thing I'm worried about though, is Ben might not sue them, which I think at this point, like what's happened is so egregious that they do need to actually like lawyer up.
Yeah,
but if you've watched more of his videos, he doesn't lawyer up. He doesn't follow legal proceedings. He literally just harasses people and tries to make his point as best as possible until everyone agrees with him and realizes these people deserve to be harassed.
Yeah, and that's I kind of respect that. But also, you're right. This needs to be taken farther. But maybe he just leaves that for other people to do. Like all those people in that house who got arrested can sue the police force. He doesn't have to.
His logic's the same as what you were saying earlier. Like a lot of these people he's trying to fuck over, they're already fucked. Like this is so bad and it pretty much ruins them.
They raised $300K on that GoFundMe, and lawyers are saying that they think not Bricks and Minifigs. Basically, they're gonna go after the GoFundMe money.
Oh, dude, they're fucked right now. They fired both of those brothers. The brothers have been taken out, and then their main supplier.
I'm seeing
for
mixed things. I saw some reports that said they got fired, but then I also read some things from KSL, which is the Utah News, the American Fork Utah News. They're saying that they left, that they like resigned. So I don't know if they got fired or either way, they're gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do in those situations. They come to you and they say, either we're hostilely removing you or you're going to resign.
Yeah. So either way, the Ben and Josh and the other guy are.
Yeah, I doubt they resigned because they're just sick of making money off of Legos.
Yeah. What did you send in this attachments, Marilyn? Can I click
They're
this?
out, and then their top Lego supplier has now canceled services with them. So Bricks and Minifig has lost their top Lego supplier.
It was just something hysterical.
You know these are fake, right? What you just sent me?
What did I didn't send you anything. I put it in back chat. What are you talking about?
This is a trend where hot girls go on TikTok and Instagram and stuff, and then they use a Down syndrome face filter. And for some reason, sickos click on it more and spend more money. Like, this is a filter.
Well, you're saying sickos, but I've never heard of this. But you seem to know quite a lot about it.
No, that guy is really saying that his daughter has Down syndrome, and he's so glad he kept her. And she doesn't really look like she has Down syndrome, but
no, that's a filter. That's a Down syndrome filter.
Why are you saying that?
Because this is a thing. This is a thing that they do.
But it's not. She doesn't even look like she has Down syndrome. How can it be a filter if she doesn't even look like she has Down syndrome? I mean, she does, but it really doesn't look like it. It's so subtle.
That's a hot girl with the Downy filter.
It's not.
No, this is a thing. This is how people they're getting money and they're getting clicks and it's like, it'll be like a Down syndrome girl with a big ass, and she's walking around and guys are staring at her ass, and then she turns around and she's got Downy face. And they're like, ooh, I might tap up a Downy tonight. And
stop! There's a big, gigantic discussion on X right now about that couple that influencing couple that aborted their baby because they knew it had Down syndrome, and the whole internet is geeking the heck out. So this guy went on there and was like, my daughter has Down syndrome, so glad we kept her, even though he's totally sexualizing her in that picture and she hardly looks like she has Downs. And then somebody's like, your daughter doesn't have Down syndrome, and he's like, she's 60% retarded. Like, he literally said she's 60% retarded. No, like, she actually does have Downs. It's hysterical. What are you talking about?
There is an exploitative trend on social media where creators use AI filters to alter the faces of individuals to appear as though they have Down syndrome. These altered images and videos are sometimes paired with subjective captions used to drive traffic to adult platforms.
Well, you want me to look at this photo and tell you if it's a filter?
Look at the photo and tell me if that's
you
a
guys are
filter and that
boomers.
isn't the actual real
That's a
girl.
filter.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Her
All right,
face
boomer
doesn't.
check. Is this a filter? Bro, this shit is so edited, dude. This is like one of the most edited photos.
Yeah,
I've
that
ever
is not her face.
That's not her body, bro. Those thighs are fake.
No, that might be a real. That might be a real baddie's body, but that downy face. That downy face is fake. Look, I can see the pixelation in her chin.
Bro, her thighs go back, bro. Her thighs go out, then go back, bro. That shit's edited.
Nah, that's a baddie's body with a downy face.
What? Whatever.
All that shit's AI and edited, Marilyn.
You're so stupid.
Hold on, I can't see what we're talking about.
That shit's edited AI.
No, just not every time.
What do you think, chat? That's downy face filter.
Downy or nah.
Downy or nah.
That's downy filter. That's not.
It's too good. It's not a bad downy face. It's like not hardly downy at all.
And even look at this guy's. If you are considering abortion, all the buzz. If you were considering abortion because your child has Down syndrome, please look at my beautiful daughter. She just turned 18. It was a hard decision to make, but I'm so glad we kept her. This is so bad. This is bullshit. That's.
I'm laughing.
That literally does sound like the perfectly constructed rage bait post.
You didn't know about this, Marilyn? You thought that was real? This is a scam.
No, I know it's going around. People are tweaking that they aborted their kid that had Down syndrome.
No, this is a common scam now where
they
put a hot girl's body with Down syndrome filter face, and it's a way they're getting money and clicks off of it.
Maybe you're
this
right.
Is like bad parent clout. I've never seen well, I have seen this. There's I don't understand this, why people ever do this, but I have seen bad parent clout be farmed before on YouTube. Never with Down syndrome, though. This is new.
Oh no, I've seen this.
I'm telling you, it's going around.
It might be a trend. This is new to me.
It's controversial.
No, it's
like, have you ever seen the promise ring videos, JS? Those are also rage bait, where like it looks like some like hick family and the dad's giving their daughter a promise ring on video, and then they're like hugging for too long. Like the whole thing's meant to make you like everyone in the comments go like, "This is fucking weird."
JS Urban Adventures, on a scale of 104% to 220,945%. What are the chances the Lego theft is a Mazel Tov conspiracy? I don't know, man. I'm not blaming everything on the Jews. I'm not blaming Down syndrome OnlyFans models on the Jews.
You better blame it. They patented it. They patent Down syndrome. All the Jews. Weather, hurricanes, Down syndrome.
I'm going to go to YouTube. This is
they patent Down syndrome? What does that even mean? So no one else can produce it?
Yeah, because why would you want to produce it?
It's like the movie The Predator, that they all have superpowers, and the Jays are the only ones that know. And we need to.
This is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Here, click the. Hold on. Am I sharing? Stop streaming. Share. Watch this.
Dang it, I'm on Chuck's on accident. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, bro. I get some of these dudes to stop having shit constantly open.
Are you watching? Everybody, click on the share.
Yeah, I'm watching
screen.
Marshall's version. Yeah.
Well, get off Marshall's. Get on.
Is there a chick with a dick?
No,
Something's
no.
wrong with it.
Well,
Are you
Marshall just streams your exact same screen.
But it's delayed. The first thing people see when they see my sister is, get ready.
This is a place where I feel.
See, that's what I mean, dude. I told you this is part of it. Like the incest angle is part of it.
Downey, that's fake. This is not real.
That's a big thing.
The whole point of a video like this too is like just ultimate rage bait.
Why do you think that is fake?
No, this is a trend. It pops up on my feed all the time.